If y'all on this live right now, ain't nobody right here, man. Everybody on the other page. I'm gonna have them switch over in a minute, and we gonna get to the business. You know what I'm saying? But right now we live, man. Hood to hood type shit. Keep rocking. Oh, shout out to your mama's boyfriend for the $10. What we at for the day? What we done made so far? 10, 12, 14, 16. $16, man. Shout out to the $16, man. Your mama's boyfriend. He been around for a long. This nigga is rich as fuck. Nigga, you stole that money. Hey, man, who the fuck is this nigga named CJ? The only CJ is my son. Get him the fuck up out of here, man. Get him the fuck up out of here. Oh, so you gonna act like you don't see your baby mama, huh? I just seen, girl, I'm reading. Shut up. Oh, so that's what you putting your foot down. Oh, so that's what you putting your foot down. Though you ain't finna throw me off my what's the name either. Ty 86K his ass. There's only one CJ around this motherfucker. You think that was CJ's talk? Nah, his name is CJ Talk. Mr. CJ's Talk. His name Mr. CJ's Talk. It's only one CJ, goddamn it. We had to get him the fuck up out of here for real, for real. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We rocking and roll. Y'all 86K his ass 2 times. That 86K, man, mean you can't do no talking on my platform for 24 hours. None of that shit, man. I invented that shit, man. He got 86K. We ain't doing no killing. Clifford Johnson. Nah, hell no, not no Clifford Johnson. The one, the only, baby CJ. The one, the only, baby CJ. Y'all will see him this weekend. He'll be over here this weekend fucking shit up. Y'all know he like to sit in the goddamn camera, don't want to move. Come sit on my lap, get in the show every time I go live. He be doing all type of other shit. He be doing all type of other shit when I ain't live. Soon as I go live, now he want to come and get in the camera and all this shit. Y'all gonna see him. Y'all gonna see him doing that shit. Give CJ a segment. CJ be going crazy. I sent you the link too. Hey, I sent that link. We got we got we got Nikki. She coming. She gonna do some readings for y'all. She gonna do some readings for y'all, and we gonna go from there, y'all. So I sent you the link. You don't gotta actually come right now. I'm gonna tell you when to switch over to the other live, so I can bring you on, and we gonna do the tarot readings, man, for sure, for sure. So today, man, we doing it, and we gonna try to see what we can do with it. It's still gonna be on this same channel, y'all. When I tell y'all to switch, or I'm tell y'all I'm finna end this live, all y'all gonna have to do is go to my channel, and I'm gonna be right back live. I'm gonna be live. I'm already live over there right now. It's just running. There's 3 people over there. You know what I'm saying? All y'all gotta do is that. Run that shit up, and we gonna bring it on and make it happen. And to participate, if you want to get on, just send me a message on Instagram. I send you the link. That way you can pop on and y'all work y'all magic. Alright, alright. And y'all work y'all magic. So I'ma slide over there. For sure, for sure. If y'all wasn't here with doing the last segment, it's still on my page too. I forgot actually what day it was because I don't know what day that was. I can't remember what day it was. It was a day last week though, I believe. It was people that went from my channel that got on, came on the panel, and was sitting here talking with her while everything was going on. I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. Buddy, it was two of them. They like she telling the truth. Two niggas and one female. They all said she was the truth. I ain't on here trying to scam y'all. I ain't on here. I'm getting psychic abilities now. I'm predicting that this shit is bullshit. What I'm talking about, this Vonnie shit. I'm predicting that this bullshit on everything. I know a little bit about psychic shit too now, goddamn it. I used to serve Miss Cleo on everything. I used to serve Miss Cleo. I used to serve Miss Cleo on everything. I used to serve her bad. What I think about the UFO coming in November, I believe Project Bluebeam, they gonna come. This is, I believe we probably might be living in the last days, the book of Revelations. I think we might be goddamn it living in the book of Revelations. Now, is this shit played out? I don't know if this shit played out because everything that's going on right now is talked about in the book of Revelations, right? Y'all know I done read the Bible a million motherfucking times because I was in jail. A million motherfucking times. If you ever have to go to NRC, NRC is a holding facility in the state of Illinois. They hold you in this jail until a prison open up for you. So I was in that motherfucker for damn near 20 something days. You hear what I'm saying? I made it to my prison the day before Christmas. On everything I love. I made it to the day before Christmas. I was in that motherfucker 24 hours. Like once a week. They came through that bitch. So I was there for 3 weeks. They came to that motherfucker, right? A phone used to come only on Sundays. A big ass one of them rotary phones with a line and shit. Where you gotta goddamn it. So I don't know if they still got it like that, but when I went to prison in 2010, they had that phone going around the pier and the deck and shit. And you get the call. It was 3 levels. No, one. Yeah, I think it was maybe it was 2 levels. Maybe it was three. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember a little bit. And I know that phone, one day it'll be on the lower deck, the next day be on this deck, the next day it's on that deck, on everything. And rotation start on Sundays, on everything I love. It's three, all right, for sure. Me and Beans was on me and Beans was on me and Beans was on two. Beans from 600, one of the folks, man. Folks just went and did damn near a dub on life. Little nigga. Beans probably right here. Nah, Beans about right here. Swole, cocky as hell. Yeah, that shit torture. So you know what I'm talking about. That shit torture. Hell. Food coming around that bitch, you eating a Lunchable. A Lunchable, bro. Come on, man. The light staying on all day. You can't sleep this shit off. The light stay on, don't go off to down there 12, nah, then at 9, 10 or some shit and come right back on at goddamn it 3, 4 in the morning. Y'all might as well leave this motherfucking light on, Joe. On light. Crazy. They need to fix the jail system. No, they don't, cause that motherfucker made me not never want to go back there. I call myself getting my shit together. I was still bullshitting though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Niggas learn they lesson, man. I can tell y'all some stories. Y'all to think I'm capping and lying like a motherfucker, Joe. I swear to God, y'all to think I'm capping and lying like a motherfucker, man. And I'm telling the motherfucking truth. So help me God. Motherfucking dog. Laying on his side, sleep like a motherfucker. Like she got a job, she work on everything. So I would never want to see facts. Facts. I don't never want to see nobody go to jail, Joe. Only motherfuckers I feel that should be in jail is rapists, people that harm elderly people, sex offenders. It's a couple of motherfuckers like those are the type of crimes, especially motherfuckers who touching on little kids and all that shit. Those are the type of crimes that I feel like need to be niggas need to go to jail for. Yeah, for sure. All that. Yeah, shit. Fuck all that, man. On everything I love. But a nigga like me, y'all, I I was targeted by the police. I was targeted by the police. My homie say me and him was recently talking about this shit, man. And he say, folks, for you to be 12, 13 years old, 14 years old, bro, they was trying to sex traffic you. He said they was trying to sex traffic me. Cause what the fuck they keep on fucking with you like this for? At 12, 13. From right then and there, they was had me targeted. He this, he that. They ain't like me like a motherfucker, bro. Man, I couldn't do shit, Joe. If I cross the street, they taking me to jail. I come outside, they taking me to jail. Them motherfuckers told me to go back where I came from. I swear to God on everything I love, the police told me to go back to the city. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to where you came from. Stop coming out here. 12, 13 years old. This where my mama lives. On everything. Sex traffic. Damn, you must got that bomb. I don't know what the fuck they was trying to do. I know they got them and got me not liking police. They got me not liking police, y'all. On the real. My niece told me she was gonna be a police officer. She told me that. And then the next time I asked her, I'm like, you still gonna be a police officer and stuff? Nah, I changed my mind. Nah, I changed my mind. She say, nah, I changed my mind. On everything. So, so for you to be famous, right, and somebody on this motherfucker every day playing with your motherfucking name, oh yeah, he'll do because you in jail and you can't get out and all this shit, man. That's not a good feeling. And it is people that's out here that if they catch you, they'll fuck you over. You feel what I'm saying? I don't believe none of this shit, man. All this conspiracy theory shit with this shit, man. The niggas who killed Durk brother, they in jail. All this shit is eye for an eye, street shit, man. They try to throw a tech in the game. Who to say? Who's to say that this ain't the feds? Who to say that this ain't the feds playing? Look, let me tell y'all some shit. As me being a real street nigga and a real nigga that come from the streets and knowing how the police move and operate and the type of shit, y'all gotta think like a police. So y'all ain't thinking like the police. Y'all thinking like y'all self and like civilians. Think like a police officer. Who's to say that the feds ain't in contact with Mickey? Say it was Mickey the Truth. Say the feds was in contact with Mickey the Truth, or motherfucking Trenches News, or Chris Barnes, and told them this information. Let them record and do all this shit. You feel what I'm saying? And put the shit on the internet to cause confusion amongst the motherfuckers that's locked up. They not around each other. They can't communicate with each other while they in jail and see what the fuck really going on. You feel what I'm saying? So when they calling home, look, the trial finna start. Looking at the time all this shit kick off and play. Just look at this shit. Listen to it from my point of view. This is why I don't be looking at shit and say nothing. I think different too. I think different than niggas, man. Try to use my whole mind. So look, right? The trial finna come in motherfucking October. The trial finna come in October. So who to say they ain't put this shit out here to have motherfuckers talking about it now? You feel what I'm saying? So now motherfucker calling to the crib, hey, you know they saying whoopty-woo this, and then you know they saying this, and now motherfuckers in jail, they ain't around y'all. You feel what I'm saying? They ain't housed with each other. So now they all in there, don't know what the fuck going on. And one motherfucker might cop out now. Done got tricked. You feel what I'm saying? Done got tricked. These the type of games that the police play, man. Not to say that this is going on right now, but what if that's what was the case? What if that was the case? Y'all got to see what the fuck I'm saying, man. If y'all don't understand that, man, y'all don't understand life. If y'all motherfucker, how y'all out here smoking crack, man, selling y'all ass, sucking dick, getting paid off of y'all. If y'all can't use this whole demo and think about everything and look at it from a whole point of view, I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all don't know what the fuck it is, man. For real. Yeah, you most definitely can't tell on yourself. You most definitely can't tell on yourself. A lot of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck, and they don't think like that. That's why I outlasted a lot of these niggas. That's why I don't be, you know what I'm saying, be paying attention to it and listening to a lot of niggas and doing all that shit, man. I outlasted a lot of these niggas out here just by thinking. Just by thinking. Y'all, I sure is back in the city, Joe. Craig from 290, what's the word? Yeah, I'm back in the city, boy. I'm only 22. I made it out. LOL. Never going back. If that's what worked for you, do that shit. I'm not here to tell you not to do it. The fuck would I do that for? I be a fucking hater to tell you not to go out and venture out and go see something different. The way that we live in Chicago, when you go to Atlanta, you don't live like that. You might be a hundred there. I might be a hundred there in Chicago and go down there living the way my accustomed lifestyle that I'm used to living, and go down to Atlanta, and then I become what the fuck I'm supposed to become. I evolve because the cost of living is not really as expensive as Chicago. Motherfucker paying 1,500 for a 2 bedroom, for a decent 2 bedroom. I know a motherfucker paying 1,500 for some shit, and they could be in the crib on life. Yeah, I dropped that Manny. Now I ain't did no more walkthroughs, but I dropped something with Manny. I got a shark on land that I'm trying to drop right now, man. I got a shark on land that I'm trying to drop. We got 51 people in the building, 51 people in the building, 26 likes. That shit ain't right. 5 people in the building. I can't see the likes, man. 22 minutes live. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Nah, this shit ain't no pre-recorded. The fuck you talking about pre-recorded? You in a gang. ACW and Smooth. We on the other channel too. But y'all can stay over here though. There go CJ. He popped back on another channel. He got his mind right now. Or he looking for something. What's the word? Yeah, I keep the stickers on my hat. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? I bought this motherfucker. So everything that come on this bitch, stand on this bitch. On everything. Everything that come on this bitch, stand on this bitch. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the stickers on it. I'm an old school nigga. I'm 40. You probably 22, 21. We totally different. I dress different than you. I talk different than you. I think different than you. I act different than you. All this shit. On life, I got my own style, bro. Sophisticated trap. You don't know nothing about that, nigga. Now you know. Stop smoking, please. Uh, Fuck you. Hey, get his ass up out of here, man. How the fuck you go tell me what the fuck to do? Get his ass up out of here, man. Since you want to be somebody daddy, man, we gonna 86K your ass. See you in 24 hours. Get them out of here for helping him. Addiction is real. You right. You on some gay shit. He over here saying he addicted to me, man. Get his ass out of here, man. Get him up out of here, man. He on some zesty shit. Get him the fuck out of here. He over here trying to confess his love. Get your goof ass out of here, nigga. I don't get down like that. Yeah, I missed the early mid 2000s. Yeah, but you got a hood locked up, queso locked up, man. You know he locked up, man. You come on here playing. Send his ass to the gay bar. You can go there with dude them. They got apple martinis. They got motherfucking Long Island iced teas. Goddamn it, sex on the beach. Pink panties. Go on ahead there, man. They looking for a new bartender. Blackberry. He talking about Blackberry lemon drops. Funny little motherfucker, man. Oh man, that's crazy. You see that?
See what? The trash?
You gave the dog that teddy bear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
she took it.
We don't care. We gotta understand. I don't care. We gotta understand. And you quite right. All right, y'all. The 32 people that's here, I need y'all to switch over to the other page. We finna get busy right now with the tarot readings. We finna go crazy. Not switch to the other page. Y'all probably could stay on this page too, though. I think y'all could stay on this page too. I think y'all can stay on this page too. Yeah. We man. Alright, y'all. So new comments. Lonely days. Oh, you fuck with that lonely days? Just hit the like here too. For sure, for sure. Y'all get over there, y'all hit the like button over there too. If y'all come over there. Nah, I could block a motherfucker for however long. But by me being a good person and a people's person, I normally just give them a day, give them a second chance to see if they learn. You know what I'm saying? But if I see that it's something that's consistently going on, then I remove you from the page permanently. All right, she need about this the right page. She said she need 2 minutes. She doing something for her. It's the same page, just a different video. She doing something for her child. Don't start that shit. Sit your ass down. Don't start that shit. I don't give a damn. I don't want to hear that shit. Fuck wrong with her. We waiting on her, y'all. I give y'all a video over there on the other page till she pop on.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix.
Lonely days, cold nights. I used to think about this shit, man. That shit wasn't right. But this my life and I can't complain. I used to get up every day just so I can sell them things. I'm talking cocaine. I'm talking hypes, all white. We selling all night. Try to double the profit. I'm trying to stretch it, don't knock. I got 2 pounds in my trunk, a 63, that's on me. I'm riding in the state, no L's, couple of bells. Once I make it to shells, I'ma serve them in bail. I don't fuck with the mail, I like to play the road. Let's play it smooth, ride and get it, we riding with it. Make a profit, divide and split it. It got us litty, 4 niggas with money, got us being dummies, chasing money. eventually all that shit will catch up with you. Lonely days, cold nights, I used to think about this shit, man, that shit wasn't right. But this my life and I can't complain. I used to get up every day just so I could sell them things. I'm talking cocaine. Cocaine. I'm talking cocaine. Cocaine. Lonely days, cold nights. Lonely days, cold nights.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and Once I get the whip and see what it did, that mean I'm finished. We out here cooking chickens, put it on the block and watch it bitches. I got your box, go in the kitchen. Once I get the whip and see who gon' do the dishes, that mean I'm finished. We out here cooking chickens, put it on the block and watch me flip it. I get up on the block, put a half a chicken. I get over the stove, just watch me whip it. I bet I bring back a whole chicken. And my shit is cooked good, no food shit. I don't know damn baking soda. I hit that shit, they be running for the border. Yeah, I got some shit that had you high like Pepsi Cola. You see the Michael Jackson haircut, fight, this shit is over. Like Jackson, that white damn Britney Spears. See you get on the block and make it disappear. I'm the rookie of the year. No LeBron James, 24, he disappeared. It's my new thing. They say black. What the fuck you got that cocaine? Good game. And I've been doing this shit and serving on the block before they signed Lil Wayne. Yeah, I got your box. Go in the kitchen. Once I get the whip and see who gon' do the dish. That mean I'm finished. We out here chickens. Take it on the block and watch it pitch. I got your box. Go in the kitchen. Once I get the whip and see who gon' do the dishes. That mean I'm finished. We out here cooking chickens. Take it on the block and watch it spin. They been beating on my door all goddamn day. And you know what keep them coming, it's that motherfucking yay. Beastie in the kitchen, he ain't cooking up no biscuits. The fiends be the witness, it'll have their ass twitching and the coke go dumb. They say that shit the bomb, it'll have your gums numb while we trapping always. I'm trapping all day, I'ma trap always. The weed gotta go and the fiends won't yay. I've been running through them bundles all goddamn day. And you know what keep them coming, it's that motherfucking yay. Sir,
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. I had it muted.
Alright. You can still hear me? Huh?
You?
Alright. Alright, man. Y'all already know what's going on. Y'all know what's going on. We here, man. And shit, I don't really gotta say nothing, but
I'm just gonna pull some regular. I ain't gonna say regular energy, but general energy. And if somebody want to tap in and tune in, they can.
for sure. I'm finna let you do you though.
All right.
If I see somebody saying they want to get on in the chat, just hit me on Instagram or something. So I
Yeah,
can
because
see y'all.
I'm not gonna be paying attention.
Alright, I got it.
Hold on. I don't know what this is. Okay, general energy. So we got endorsement, we got self-love, we got sweetheart, and we got strategy. So what that's giving me is it's something about a relationship. So somebody could have been sent towards somebody, paid to come towards somebody because we got the endorsement card, and then we're having strategy. Some about somebody keeping a promise or feeling like they need to keep a promise, which is like pissing somebody the fuck off. Somebody stubborn. But optimistic. Okay. So really what this is somebody is in the chats who trying to interfere with somebody's relationship. That's where this furious comes from. Somebody being stubborn there. I want to hear some shit. They daydreaming of something. Something is involved in jail. They either want to keep a person stuck or they want to see somebody in jail. Like, this is weird as fuck. And the only reason I say that is because of the strategy card. Now, with the sweetheart card, this can be a baby daddy, baby mama, ex-husband, ex-wife, don't know. General energy, but yeah. And then we got adventure, withdrawal. Oh, yeah. Okay, so then we got adventure, we got withdrawal, and then we got evidence. So that's given like, okay, at some point in time, motherfucker thought this was very interesting to do. They, they put all their eggs in one basket on that shit. But now they feel like they have to withdraw from it because either some evidence that came out or is coming out. Yeah, we got detection, investigation, then we have proof. And then, yeah, live and learn. So they feel like they learning their lesson, or this is on some count your blessings type shit. Yeah, because they scared of what they going to lose or they realize what they lost or I don't fucking know. Mm. And then so we got loss and we got death. So it's evidence of a death. Like some evidence is coming out about a death. And somebody is reflecting. Yeah, this is like a setup. So I don't know if this is okay. Spirit, is this like past tense, present tense, future tense? Yeah, I can't make this shit up. This is a female. This is Queen of Swords in reverse. A motherfucker that mouth can be real foul. And I don't mean that in a distasteful way because I curse and shit too. So I'm not saying it like that, but it's the way a person talks to you or to people or whoever the fuck I'm talking to. It's the way that they talk. It's the energy that they give. I cannot make this shit. So whoever it is, this could be somebody that could have cheated. And so what this is really giving, because once again, it's like, okay, motherfucker wants you to keep a promise. They came up with a strategy and they want to keep you bound to them, right? So what the fuck yeah, I do not like doing readings. Okay. So yeah, they couldn't stab somebody in the back. Swords are about lies, manipulation, mental shit that fucks with your mental. And then we also have the Three of Swords, which is heartbreak. So a motherfucker heartbroken because they plan didn't go through. And so now that's why they want to live and learn. They taking losses. It's some evidence that can land this person in jail because they was sitting back strategizing because they wanted somebody to keep a promise to them. This bitch is delusional. This is what it's giving La La Land. That's why the fuck this daydream card came up. And yeah, they wanted to come towards somebody that this could be some shit like a motherfucker planning the death for somebody. Like, okay, a baby mama or an ex-wife or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. Like motherfucker trying to move on and you feel like you gon' come after the new person because I be damned. That's like this is what that's giving. That Beyonce ring the alarm song type shit. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? That's weak bitch activity. Cause if a motherfucker don't want to be with you then bitch, that's just what it is. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Motherfucker mad because they being left out in the cold. Like this is too much. Like, and I want to know, ain't nobody in the chat saying nothing because I want to know who the fuck is this? Who does this trifling ass energy belong to? That's not what came out. I'm not gonna take that. I can't make this shit up. You got the Five of Pentacles, a motherfucker being left out in the cold, not wanting to be. I don't know if y'all can see this card. Let me see. I'm trying to. It's off to me. So that's the Five of Pentacles. You see a motherfucker being left out in the cold. They got a kid with them. You know what I'm saying? And that's metaphorical if you want to put it that way. But basically, you know, they feel left out in the cold. This motherfucker is working with other people to bring about a fucking death. That's just what the fuck that is. And these is all the cards that I have pulled at the top of the deck or the bottom of the deck. You got endorsement. They was willing to pay motherfuckers to do this shit. So I could keep going. Or I could try to pull another set of energy. Because this shit here is just stupid. Can y'all hear me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we hear you. We can hear you.
So we got the Queen of Swords again. So this is this. I don't know who the fuck this is, but you know what I'm saying. She real dominant right now. She want to make her motherfucker presence known. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of hostility, a lot of animosity with this shit. But you on the right bitch table though. Okay, we got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So this could be some shit where a motherfucker don't want to work with this person now. I don't know. Oh yeah. So the Queen of Swords is upset, feeling left out in the cold, right? Because of a hierophant. So this could be a high level relationship, marriage. This person is in regret about something. Yeah, because they ship's not coming in. They so whatever the fuck this little spread right here, whatever the fuck they did, it did not work. And they feel some type of way about it. But I mean, you walking around with evil intent. And if you coming at somebody just because that's a person's love interest after you, like you fucking up royally because that person ain't got nothing to do with that. That man has free will. Yeah, I can't. Your ships are not motherfucking coming in. It's not gonna be successful for you. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. And I don't mean to curse. I was real lighthearted with this shit, but this energy just it's annoying. Your ship's not coming in. That's dead. You can find something else to focus on. I can't make this shit up. They don't want to be left out in the cold. They don't want a relationship to be relayed to rest. That's something being laid to rest all day long. I should have did it on my phone. This tablet shit is throwing me off. Um, mm. This person could okay, two different things with this. This is a person not being able to watch, and this is karma all day long. But this is giving me like the web. Like this could be some shit. This a motherfucker that a person could have blocked and like they make fake pages, all type of shit. This person could have been caught cheating. We got the Two of Pentacles. So, you know, that's juggling. Or somebody could have been indecisive with a decision as to who they wanted, that type of shit. But yeah. No, they were juggling, and they were juggling with a karmic because we got the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Now, King of Pentacles in the reverse, that could represent somebody that's working on their finances. But that's not what I'm getting from this. This is like you was fucking with a motherfucker where you had the stability. That's why you don't want the shit to end with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. And you didn't want it to end because this other motherfucker didn't have shit. And then we got the Empress. But I don't understand what this Empress card is. Unless it's a baby mama. Or a mother, it's a mother figure. Yep. All day long. This is somebody that, okay. So it's a baby mama. You got the Empress cards. Who someone is not working with anymore. You decided to get sexy back. You know what I'm saying? You feeling yourself. It's some, you know, I don't know how to say it. You getting your groove back, I guess I should say. You know what I'm saying? And it's making a motherfucker real upset about it. Like, so upset to the point that, yes, they will be willing to set up your new person or whatever the fuck you got going on because they're just not having it. It's like, no, I'm not here for it. I want to win at all costs type shit. Five of Swords. Once again, the Empress. I cannot make this shit up. Somebody, baby mama. Well, we saw the jail card. Somebody, baby mama going to jail. And she going to jail because she either did something, is going or did something or is going to do something to somebody that somebody fuck with. All because they don't want a cycle to close. All because you will not work with this person. And what this giving me, I'm sorry, because I see it. So, typically speaking, in the upright, this card has 3 people on the right. So, this could be somebody that didn't mind, you know what I'm saying, having threesomes and shit like that. I don't know. I got that when I seen that. Yeah, somebody that you ended up closing out a cycle that thought that this was their 10 of cups. Like, this was the end all be all. But at the end of the day, they was cheating. So it seems like they cheated. You left their ass alone. You know what I'm saying? And they holding a grudge behind it. Like, no. Yeah, they're not healing. No, I'm not gonna take it. So yeah, this is weak bitch activity. Like, you fucked up, sis. Throw the towel in. Yeah, you regret. You know what I'm saying? That's normal. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker not saying don't have feelings about the shit, or you know what I'm saying, don't be in regret. You are remorseful. You know what I'm saying? Because it's feminine energy. So this is a feminine that I'm talking to. You got remorse, you know what I'm saying? You got some regret about some shit. Granted. You know what I'm saying? You're human. But at the end of the day, coming after another individual because some shit didn't work out and you played a part, you wrong. You wrong. And that karma gonna hit your ass 10 times fold, depending on who the fuck you're fucking with. Because this ain't just, you know what I'm saying, the physical. We sitting here and we pulling these cards. And yeah, it's translating until what's going on with you. That's why I was like, oh damn, that's cool as shit. But on the back end, you're not realizing. Mm. The same way I'm able to sit and pull these motherfucker cards and pull this energy, I can sit back and pull to determine what the fuck your karma is. And so I'm telling you, so if you in this chat and you're doing some shit or you're thinking about doing some shit or you did some shit, you're gonna go to jail. And or if you're thinking about doing some shit, you're gonna go to jail. Bottom motherfucking line. So pick and choose. Now we got a Knight of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Five of Swords in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Swords in reverse. Eight of Cups. It's the baby mama. You know, and the fucked up thing about it is because, so, I don't know if I'm picking up on a child's energy because the child is around this person, but I'm picking up on the child's energy because we got the Knight of Cups and then we got the Page of Pentacles. So it could be 2 different children. Oh, shit. So one child they got that they saw with a person that was like money, you know, like a financial source. I said that shit, a financial source, and then it's like something else with like emotion. So the man that had the money, you know what I'm saying? That was the bag. But the person that was broke, that's what the fuck the feelings was. So whatever, you know what I'm saying, man decided to walk away from you, he did right. That was what the fuck he was supposed to do for him. That, you know what I'm saying, that don't have nothing to do with you. So now when we get to this is when it get conscrewed because when you get to doing extra shit, whether it's a love spell or, oh, I'm going to try to take this person out and then it's just going to be me, like, bitch, that's delusional. That's delusional. And you need some motherfucking medication. I'm sorry for whoever you are. I mean that with the utmost respect. We got Page of Cups. Yeah, so you feel like a motherfucker stabbed you in the back because they're no longer giving you a love offer. Like, let me see if I can get some signs. Cause like you're really irritating my soul with your nasty ass energy. Cause the last time I checked, we all motherfucking grown. Didn't we learn no means no in elementary school or whatever the fuck? Preschool. Matter of fact, goddamn, you learned that before you reached goddamn it one. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I done got popped a few motherfucking times that I don't remember, but that shit stung like hell. Like this is childish as fuck. We got step out your comfort zone, North Node. Don't let pride get in your way. We got full moon in Leo. We have look at the bigger picture, full moon in Sagittarius. We have a time to give rather than take, new moon in Virgo. We have luck is on your side, new moon in Sagittarius. And then we have nothing will come of this situation, void of course moon. So like the fuck I said. And the reason that nothing is going to come of this situation, like I said, you're not gonna motherfucker be successful, is because you're fucking with a motherfucker who's in their north node, which means they focused on them. They're not worried about what the next motherfucker got going on. They're putting out positive energy. And so when that positive energy meets that negative energy, you know what I'm saying? You got to know your vibrations with this shit. Like y'all, yeah, prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. So, hold on, let me see something. We got pale. Okay, we got time to get out of a situation. We got dog far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. We got tortoise slowly but surely getting ahead. And then we got rainbow. The most difficult part of the situation is over. And so basically that's nothing but good vibes. So it's like, look at it from a spiritual sense, right? Like you got, we call them karmics, but everybody operate in a karmic energy at one point in time. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's whatever the fuck that is for you. You can choose what energy you want to operate in, but it's about what's in your heart. All that. We'll go through that at a later time. But that's like the karmic, and you know what I'm saying? Over here it's like lollipops and rainbows with this bitch kind of sort of. And then over here it's just toxicity and you know what I'm saying, arguments and ooh. So whatever this man went through with this woman, it could have put them in a kind of like a financial pinch or a fucked up situation. We got someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. This is the second time that we have seen something with stubborn in it. This bitch is hard-headed. Whoever the fuck this is a hard-head bitch. You know how you the adults used to sit back and be like, I can't stand a hard-headed ass kid? That's this bitch. Okay, we got triumph over troubles and obstacles. But whatever's gonna happen, I guess when this bitch go to jail, you know what I'm saying, then that man to be able to free and be able to live his motherfucking life the way that he wants to. He can technically live his life the way the fuck that he wants to now, because it's like if it's hitting the table like this, that shit is already, whatever relationship that is divinely got to protect it. You know what I'm saying? That man doing whatever the fuck he's supposed to be doing. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. I'm sorry. He doing whatever the fuck he's supposed to be doing. So that's where the karma part comes in at. Okay. That's where the karma part come in at. This bitch was a major challenge to overcome. This bitch either did or is going to do some dumb shit. But we have don't be tempted to lower your standards. We got position of authority. You know what I'm saying? So this is some shit where you're gonna literally have to put your foot down with this motherfucker, because this person here, they aim to cause the motherfucker problem. And depending on who the fuck they dealing with, they gonna meet that motherfucker problem. So it's in whatever, you know what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up. We got marriage here, and then we got love. So that's the reason why she wanna come for this lady. Didn't I say rainbows, lollipops, and shit like that? Like this is like it damn near, I guess, to a person that ain't never had it, or you know what I'm saying, don't never don't know that exists. That's like some foreign shit to a motherfucker. So it is like lollipops and rainbows and shit like that. And if you're in this motherfucking chat, you were waiting on this reading and you were waiting on this reading to see what the fuck came out, and you were waiting for a reason. So you might have, you know what I'm saying, just got your answer, whatever like that. But understand that trying to come in between that, I have you fucked up, bitch. You'll die in your sleep, depending on who the fuck this person is. So I'm close it with that. Let me see. I'm something else. Y'all want me to be nosy and see what's the dynamic of the relationship for real, since she in here with this nasty ass energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like let me go ahead and put you on blast. But I really don't want to do that. See, Hood, what you think? You ain't paying attention on your own life?
I'm right here listening to you.
Now I said, what you think? Should we put him on blast, or should I go on here and just try to pull another energy?
Shit. I was in the background trying to see if somebody was gonna be he say go they say go for it.
Y'all messy as fuck on life. Alright, so, because I want to know too, like, bitch, you did a whole lot. Like, what they do, Spirit? Why this man break up with this woman? So I asked, why did this man break up with this woman? But what it gave me is why this woman want to stay connected to this man. And that's because she see you on this live, bitch, because you want to see if a motherfucker got great fortune. Or you're getting readings, or you know what I'm saying, you want to stay connected to this man. I'll say that. Because just being in the energy, being on live is one thing. Or this could be the energy of someone that's connected to somebody on this live. It does not have to be somebody in the live. It could be somebody that's attached to you. This could be your auntie. It could be your sister. You know what I'm saying? But this is most definitely a baby mother's energy that is upset because they are being or was left behind. But yeah, so they get tarot readings and shit like that, and they want to stay connected to you because you have, prosperity in your future. Now, that don't mean that, people see these readings and it could be millionaire status, it could be billionaire status, it could just be motherfucker gonna hit the lottery for 50,000. You know what I'm saying? But picture how dedicated do you have to be to keep getting readings and keeping up with readings and shit like that. We the motherfucking energy readers don't even want to do this shit every day. You know what I'm saying? So how dedicated you have to be. Why would a person sit back and watch readings all fucking day? You know what I'm saying? Besides, if that's your community and that's what you do or that's what you're into. But a lot of motherfuckers that sit back and watch tarot, they not gonna tell y'all that they watch tarot. And guess who the fuck they watching on? You. Yeah, some shit for you to be concerned about. And or this person is very fucking concerned. Possibly because we saw that jail card. If it come out again, yes, bitch, you're going to jail. It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, because they concerned about some unexpected income. You worried about what the fuck somebody else finna get. You're worried about what the fuck, worried about what the fuck somebody else got coming in their future. And that's what the fuck this is about. So now what I really want to know is because it piques my interest because you had a nigga sitting back on the sideline that didn't really have no money, and that's who the cups was for. The cups are emotions. The other guy with the kid was a pentacle, which is money. So what is this bitch concerned about, Spirit? That came out on the back. I can't make this shit up. We got mature woman, imprisonment, wealthy man. So I don't know. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm not fucking up. Okay, so we got careful, do not take risk. I'm trying to motherfucking tell you, whoever the fuck. I don't know if it's the man in the chat, the woman in the chat, but like I said, it's a woman's energy. That goddamn it, we're being guided I cannot make this shit up. Be careful. Do not take risk. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm. You are motherfucking being guided to distance yourself from whoever the fuck this is in order to maintain your good luck. That's someone, whoever the fuck this baby mama is, that bitch is a blessing blocker. So here's the thing now. In order for me to say that her running potential prospects off, damn. She run people off, get readings, see what's coming towards you. It might be some shit like every time you start dating, you know what I'm saying, or get the really liking a motherfucker, some shit like that, and hit this motherfucker pop up. It could be some shit like that. Oh, I need this, and I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not people. You know what I'm saying? Who have kids? You should. You know what I'm saying? Be a participating parent. But this is just extra. Like her intentions are to create a problem. And if you do not get that shit in line, yes, motherfuckers are going to walk away from you because they're gonna be like, don't nobody have time for that shit. But see, that might be what she's used to. And so this might be a warning for many different ways. It's definitely a warning to that person because you're gonna end up taking your ass to jail for being stupid. And or the person already went to jail. But I cannot make this shit up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. This looks like jail time is coming for a woman because of a wealthy man. Like y'all weird as fuck. I ain't, doing something risky, taking a chance. I cannot make it. Okay, bitch. Motherfuckers be thinking they so slick. And see, here's the thing. I give it to y'all from a different perspective because everybody didn't experience karma, whether you don't know that you experienced it or not. We done all had, I ain't gonna say we done all had, but most of us that had a deja vu moment. You know what I'm saying? You done had that moment where it's like you done did some shit and for a second you thought not some motherfucker do it. And then that shit hit you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give y'all an example. Fuck it. Exposing me. So I was about 19 years old. And I come across, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to the store for my grandma, 79th and Jeffrey. It was a little corner store. They used to have Charlie's across the street, which Charlie sold like the little Garrow shit like that. Then they closed down. And then it was a little dollar store on the little side. I go in there. It's an African working in there. The nigga say, can I get your number? I'm for what? But okay. I'm at work. I'm doing a little program for, you know how like they get the kids to give the kids summer jobs and shit like that. My auntie plugged me with a job. I'm at work. This nigga hit my motherfucking line like, what you doing? Da 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 da. Come see me. I'm like, nigga, I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? So unless you talking some money, that really is not exciting to me. I'm not interested. I'll let you know I wasn't interested. Why this man asked me, could he sleep with me for $20? Like, I'm not working a motherfucking job. I was insulted. So, you know what I'm saying? Young, dumb. I ain't gonna say dumb. It was dumb, but I knew what the fuck I was doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't walk around with ill intent or nothing like that, but he had my blood boiling so motherfucking much because it was like the audacity of you. Do I come off? You know what I'm saying? When you see me now, I think I had on maybe some jeans and a shirt. I've never really been the type of person that really just dressed provocative. You know what I'm saying? I was kidding. So it didn't end. And eventually, you know what I'm saying? I had booty and hips. So, okay, cool. But I was insulted. This is what I did. I was so mad. I was talking to one of my coworkers. And you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to her. Real nigga activity. Um, I just don't want y'all to think I'm just bad. But it's my truth. It's what I did. So I was so upset and I was so offended that I was talking to my coworker. I tell my coworker, like, man, I want to get his ass. Like, he got me fucked up. Like, I was mad. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand how people do shit out of anger, out of feeling disrespected and shit like that. But at the same time, I'm gonna tell y'all this story. I'm gonna tell y'all how I realized I had got my karma and that shit came back. And I never, you know what I'm saying? Never. So although I felt justified, I got karma for that shit. So I tell him, yeah, okay, I'm gonna come see you. I come see him. One, I think the time before that, I was just on some innocent shit, and he was playing games. I'm like, nigga, I got shit to do. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I was focused on success. I swear to God, focus on success. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work a little job and shit. Like, nigga, I'm trying to go to school, and here you come with the fuck shit. So the first time, I don't know what happened. I had my dog with me. I didn't even intend on, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like that. Once I seen that was the type of page that nigga was on with me, and then you hit me up and you talking about sleeping with me for $20. Oh, bet. Say less. Say less, because you just disrespectful, bitch. And I'm going to have to show you what the fuck it is. So, like I said, talk to the coworker, whatever. I was mad. I want to get his ass. So, came up with this motherfucker plan, right? The nigga give me his address. And so I got my friend. I come up with the plan like, bitch, I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? You got your L. So once I get out the car, you slide in the motherfucker driver's seat. You know what I'm saying? I got a little buddy in the back. Now, the whole time when we been in this motherfucker corner, I'm going to let you out on the side of the motherfucker building, and I need you to scale the building and come around. When I open the door, once I get buzzed in, I'm going to stick this motherfucker comb in the door. So this is what I say, even the sweetest bitches. So this is, I'm going to pause, and I'm going to finish the story. Mind you, I know it's wrong, and that's what I said, you know what I'm saying? Shame on me. It's very fucking easy for a switch to flip in a person. This is why we have all of the shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? We got hidden animosity. We got the back door. We got all this shit. This is why all of this comes about, because typically speaking, people are offended and we don't know how to, well, I ain't gonna say me, you know what I'm saying, I'm elevated a little bit, but I'm gonna include myself. We don't know how to take that shit without it feeling like a motherfucker really came for me, or just it's damn near like a motherfucker just thumped on your heart. How dare a motherfucker do this to me? Now, whether it's because you don't operate like that or just whatever, but that's the motherfucking feeling about it. You know what I'm saying? And but that's also ego. That's also ego. So yeah, you know what I'm saying, open the door, I'm gonna stick the calm in the door, you know what I'm saying, the whole time. I'm gonna go in the crib, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let him talk his shit, and I'm be like, man, I'm finna go. Like, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got time for that shit. And when I open the motherfucking door, you know what I'm saying, you up the bank on his ass. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. And so, basically, Buddy just told him, like, you know what I'm saying, throw your wallet. And, you know what I'm saying, we left about the door. He called a few minutes later. By this time, we done made it to, like, 83rd, and we was on 83rd and Yates. Not Yates. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Sexual? Somewhere up and up. And then there's a Save-A-Lot. So we pulled on the side of the Save-A-Lot through the water there. I was telling him, you can go get your water. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Next time, learn about playing with motherfuckers. And we just took the money out. All the rest of his little shit was there. You know what I'm saying? I waited a little bit to make sure that nobody get the water. And then I went ahead and I pulled off before he called the police. But, so when my karma came in at, I was living in Oblock. And somebody had fucked with my car. You know the windshield wiper mechanism? So not the part that you take off and put back on. The actual part that stems from the fucking car that's bolted. Somehow motherfucking done bent that. I take the car to Nissan. Nissan said they want $140 something. I'm like, shit, I'm not gonna pay y'all $140 something for no shit like that. And I have to sit in this bitch. No, I'm not doing that. I didn't do this shit. So I called my friend. See if he could fix it for me. I pull up in Calumet City. Was that Calumet City or Burnham? It's like Burnham. But like Calumet City's on the opposite side of the street. We're sitting on the side of a building, but the man's house is like right here. So it's like a building, the alley, and then the man's house is right here. I'm sitting in the motherfucker car like a dum-dum with my seatbelt on. You know what I'm saying? And I see two niggas turn the corner. I'm like, I know this ain't what I think it is. By the time I got through standing in my motherfucking head, that nigga walked up. You know what the fuck it is. I'm all, man, the friend had the gun on my friend. And then this nigga, he opened the car door. The window was down a little bit. He reached in, opened the motherfucking car door. I'm kind of stunned a little bit. But I needed this lesson. But this is why I say I think it was my karma. So outside of motherfuckers doing shit, coming to my house taking shit like that. But I got my karma. So the nigga opened the door. He's still on me. Wait a minute. Let me get out the car. Wait, just wait. But the first time he stole on me though, my first reaction was to smack his ass with the hammer that I had on the side of my motherfucking seat. He seen it, hit me again. Bitch, defeated. Go on here, get out the car. Whole time the keys on this side. It's income tax season. Had on a little jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Had my little sling bag and shit. I had my cell phone in my hand. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? What do you want? Here's the phone. Here's this. Here's that. Keys in the car. This nigga wanted to fight. So here's the thing. It was all type of weird shit happening, right? To the point that I ended up spending the night at my friend's house. No sex, no nothing. Like, it was just one of those, like, the police was called, all that shit. They end up shooting at my friend. A bullet ended up going through his radiator, his truck, all type of shit. So I spent the night so I can go home during the daylight. And my building was right outside of that school on 63rd Street. So I don't know what the fuck made me say something to these two men. They stand out there every motherfucking day and they, you know what I'm saying, usher the kids into the school and shit safe. You make sure the kids get in the school safe. I just so happened to say something to the man, but I threw it off and I asked him about the school because, you know what I'm saying, at the time my daughter was like 5 years old. And I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying, I ain't bougie, none of that. But I just felt like I done already got into it with motherfuckers down here and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, all it takes is for one of you hoes to play with my motherfucker baby or your child to play with my baby and it's up and it's stuck. I fight with mine. So, this might not be the best decision for me to go ahead and put my kid in this school. I was enrolled in Chicago State. I had just graduated with my associate's degree. I enrolled in Chicago State to go to school for elementary education. Put my baby at the little daycare on 103rd and King Drive. So I'm like, okay, I'm vibing. I've had so long. I'm still on text. So I asked the man about the school, and he was like, he said something. I was like, yeah, God is good. He was like, yeah, God is good. Da, da, da. And I'm like, yeah, because the motherfucker tried to rob me last night. He like, oh, that was you. I was on the phone with my partner. He said it was a female with a white car and a pink coat that was getting robbed right outside his crib. How motherfucking coincidental. You know what I'm saying? So even though I feel like a motherfucker was bogus, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't too many coincidences in the world. I also have to sit back and think about what the fuck I did. You know what I'm saying? Even though I felt like I was justified, all that old shit. But God showed me like, nah, bitch, you know what I'm saying? You was still wrong. You should have let me handle that. You know what I'm saying? I tip my motherfucking hat because you ain't got to spank my ass too many times for me to motherfucking get it. I do not want that smoke. So I'm just saying that to say, like, energy is very fucking real. What you put out, you get back. Ain't nobody motherfucking subject to it. Ain't nobody above it. Ain't nobody under it. And you know what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfuckers do be your blessings. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get your blessings through other people. Now I'm going to go back to the reading. Sometimes you get your blessings through other people. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I gave, you know what I'm saying, a part of my little testimony. We all done did some karmic shit. It is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? You deal with your karma, you move forward, you learn from your motherfucking lessons. And that's what that's about. So from whoever the fuck this woman is, if you would have learned your lesson instead of focusing on this man and what the fuck he had going on, then you could get your own partner and you could be just as happy as the fuck he is. But you're trying to prevent that and focusing on him and you're gonna fuck yourself up. You're gonna fuck yourself up. You're gonna be in a financial pinch. Well, I don't know whether that's court fees, what is it, time to act, great and good fortune. Yeah. So this lady could have put this man in a financial pinch, and basically we got time to act. So spirit is basically saying, fuck that shit. Whatever the fuck she got going on, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Okay, exactly what I'm getting. Yes, you're in a financial pinch. But whoever this mate is, or whatever opportunities are coming towards you, because I'm assuming that it's we got the great fortune, good luck. So you got some good shit going for you right now. The other part of having that good shit going for you is this relationship that's coming in. And that's why we got time to act. You know what I'm saying? So spirit is like, okay, yeah, you in a financial pinch, but you know what I'm saying? Take a leap of faith. You got good fortune. This is what is going to, I guess, kind of like transition. Like, because that is a transition. We got, this is how I see it. Time to act, right? And then we got a person being in a financial pinch, but then you got good fortune. How all of that lines up. So it's like, whatever you thinking about doing, it's like, no, just do it. Like, that's, you're protected. You're divinely guided. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker that needs to worry is whoever the fuck this baby mama is. You know what I'm saying? Send back plotting. And 9 times out of 10, she send back plotting. And well, 9 times out of 10, we seen it. Like, you know what I'm saying? She plotting because she wants to be able to hold on to finances, to be able to throw her motherfucker weight around. I am a baby mother. I'll say a child's mother, because I really do, you know what I'm saying? I'm hands-on with my kids. And you know what I'm saying? So I'm not knocking shit. I ain't taking away from nothing. But mama's baby and daddy maybe. You know what I'm saying? And if you're the mother, it is what the fuck it is. The responsibility is on you. The responsibility is on you. Yes, that means if that man is not with you, he is free to do whatever the fuck it is that he wants to do. So that means make better motherfucking decisions when you decide to lay down with a person and have a motherfucking child. That's what that means, because it takes two. You can't blame the man and just, oh, you know, you're not doing this and you're not doing that. First of all, there's a difference in being a active parent, you know what I'm saying, and participating in the child's life, than to you feeling like you can push and pull when it comes to this person just because you have a child with them. That's not how that goes. And I say that because, like I said, I am a baby mother, and goddamn it, I ain't calling for shit. You know what I'm saying? And now if I'm doing something extra, birthdays, Christmas, um, maybe some school clothes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes just doing shit extra, you want to take the kids somewhere, something like that. Granted, I give it to you. Do your shit. You know what I'm saying? You got all right. If a motherfucker got it, if they got it, if they don't, they don't. But if a motherfucker support or they pay child support, bitch, it's a gamble. Because he gonna look at it like, I already give you money. You know what I'm saying? Especially, but if you're the type of mother that you do what the fuck you're supposed to do with the kids, motherfucker ain't gonna mad. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. Y'all be coming at these females, you don't know what position that female can play, or what, you know what I'm saying? That could be some shit where everybody can sit back and eat good. You're so much of an envious bitch that you don't know. And so you just seeing shit for how you see it. So you gonna block your blessing, and you gonna block that man blessing, because you and your motherfucker fifis about you fucked up in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, and you cheated. This nigga's a bum. He really ain't got shit, you know what I'm saying? So now you back looking at this motherfucker man and you wanna run what the fuck he got going on. No. Yeah, I just said this man is a bum. So now we on his ass. We got the Emperor in reverse. We got the Hangman in the upright, which means that a motherfucker is enlightened. Somebody is enlightened about what the fuck is going on. Oh, so maybe the man is in the chat. Well, cause what? Okay. So the energy just switched a little bit, because now we got not the man, not the baby daddy. I can't. I'm gonna find some names to give it in a minute. But so this not the baby daddy, because the baby daddy will be the Emperor in the upright, right? So this is that sad nigga that she was fucking with. This nigga know about you. This nigga is the King of Pentacles in reverse. Once again, he done hit the motherfucking face. So this nigga know about the baby daddy. And he's okay. This, I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. This is why I don't do like the videos and the personal readings and shit like that, because just putting on the energy will piss you off. Because you's a sorry ass individual to sit back and fuck with another man's woman because she give you money. So this bitch was giving this man money. Oh, you's a sad bitch. Yeah. She was keeping up a lot of conflict and confusion. So this man, so what the fuck? Basically, she was fucking with the op. That's what that is. She was fucking with a broke ops. And yeah, and they was making plans. So boom. First reading, right? When I said a motherfucker going to jail. Yeah. So this King of Pentacles in reverse want to beef with, we call it the Emperor. Y'all got to keep up with me. This is the Emperor. The Emperor has the Empress. You know what I'm saying? Which the Empress card can also come up as a mother, a child's mother, a sister figure. It is a woman who has children or motherly instincts. That's all queens in the deck. That's the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the cuss your ass out, the Queen of Wands, sexy, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. That's whatever bitch that just does it for you. That will be your Empress. And you know what I'm saying? Vice versa, the Emperor. Just follow me. Okay, we got 10 of Pentacles, which you see is the man or woman, it's the two kids, you know what I'm saying? They got money, they got the house, all that shit. So in tarot, if we're able to pick up on this shit, just a general energy that's around you. Now, it might not tell you who the person is, you see what I'm saying? But if a motherfucker can pull energy, they're in your energy because they have a child with you and be able to see that this is what the fuck you got coming, that's all this is. And so, but with this 5 of Wands, what it's giving me is the baby mama was fucking with this King of Pentacles in reverse because she wanted him to beef with you. Like she wanted y'all to fight over her type shit. Like, bitch, grow the fuck. Who baby mama is this? I can't make it up. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Moving forward. King of Cups. I'm going to rewind it back. As to why you're not going to be successful. You want this person to be your 10 of Pentacles. It's not. It's not. Now, he has his own 10 of Pentacles. And yes, you are attached to him. But that 10 of Pentacles does not belong to you. Understand that. That is why you're going to get karma for any motherfucking thing that you're trying to do for standing in this man's way of any motherfucking thing that he wants to do. It's not going to end well for you, and or somebody is already in jail because of some shit like this. The Wheel of Fortune is basically about change. So she feels like her 10 of Pentacles is changing. But how was your 10 of Pentacles changing when you were cheating and you're dealing with somebody else? But this nigga broke. Like, make this shit make sense. Yeah, but at the end of the day, this King of Cups, goddammit, is moving forward. He ain't got them, you know what I'm saying, them emotions for you. He's giving his cups to somebody motherfucking else. Things are changing for you, and he's going towards his 10 of Pentacles. So I don't know what the fuck, yeah. Spirit is saying go the distance. Bottom line, we gonna split it, and I'm gonna split it from this way because I can't see it. What it say? Message in a bottle. You getting a message in a motherfucking bottle to go the distance. You know, I don't want to say fuck this bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's the energy. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but the energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bitch, find you some business. Find you something to do. You can have your own person. That's a situation that didn't work out for you. Go. I'm not gonna say go find the person that is for you, but when you do the work on yourself, that person will come to you, and you not even gonna be fucking expected. Like, come on, like this shit is stupid. So for that masculine, spirit says, go to this. I can't make this shit up. It's not for you. You're going to go to jail because spirit is saying that this is not for you. That's not your dick, sis. It's not. Yeah, Treasure Island. Find what's yours. You have your own treasure. And time is ticking. So you got to figure out what that's the wait a minute now. Wait. Time is ticking. I'm not getting you not nan snack right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm not doing this with you right now. Give me a minute. Please and thank you. So yeah, we got TikTok now for you, and I'm gonna split it one more time. So TikTok.
can charge my iPad. No, no, what's dope. It's it.
Do you not see what I'm doing something?
Yes.
Then take it upstairs.
Yeah, I can take it over.
Thank you. You can come back down once I'm done, okay? Thank you. So we got TikTok, not for you, and blessed. So what this is giving me is, even for this man, I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, it could be a teeter-totter. Maybe it was him that was juggling with the two of pentacles. Maybe it was the both of them. You know what I'm saying? But however, Spirit is saying, if you, I don't want to say if like you thinking you got the time, but like the time is given, like the time that you think that you have. You do have that time, but the time that you thinking you're supposed to be doing something else with that time. Whatever the fuck this is, 30 breaks down to 3 man, body, soul, yin, observer, image, co-create. So time is ticking. Go get your yin to your yang, goddammit. Okay. This is somebody you could have observed. You're observing. I don't know what this is, or you know what I'm saying, you've sat back and you've just observed things around you. So this could be you've observed who your yin is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And you could feel like time is running out. I don't know what the fuck it is. But you imagine co-creating with this person, building with this person, and you know that this other person is not for you. Yeah, you regenerate, you feel refreshed, you know what I'm saying, with this other person. And we got no place like home. Then I say, fan your yin to your yang. That's your yin to your yang. This person you feel like has a loyal heart. You know what I'm saying? This a person that you feel like you could go to the sea with. You feel like this person is poised. You feel blessed. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you want to come to the edge when it comes to this person. This other bitch bring a lot of chaos and conflict. You know what I'm saying? So you know that if you fucking with this bitch, you going to the edge. Nothing but chaos and conflict. But over here, you dealing with some poised, blessed energy. You know what I'm saying? The difference between the two. Yeah, but Spirit is saying that they giving you this motherfucking message to be fair, to help you make your decision in case you were puzzled and in the Two of Pentacles mindset. You know? So now, I'm gonna dig a little bit. I can't make this shit up. Y'all see me just, the bitch is falling apart. Wait, I can't get the cards. The bitch is falling apart. She's falling apart and the police is gonna motherfucker be involved. I can't make the shit up. Whatever the fuck somebody going to jail. I want to know what they do. And then they insecure. How the fuck? Mm. Yep, I can't. What the fuck did I say? I said a motherfucker gonna have to put their foot down with this person. We gotta stand in your ground, defending yourself. This bitch is ready to go on a motherfucking rampage or war zone, however, whatever the fuck, because she feels some type of way. But Spirit saying she need to check her motherfucking self. Bitch, check yourself before you wreck yourself where you not the motherfucker that fucked up. That's what that's giving. Yeah, you attracted this. This is what you wanted when you decided. So I don't give a fuck if it was a marriage, whether it was a relationship or whatever the fuck it was. Because see, twin flames and soulmates and shit like that, that is real. So hypothetically speaking, say a motherfucker was with they twin flame decided to play games. And see, typically when you have people that are fake woke, you know what I'm saying? They'll know a little bit of something, but they don't fully know. You know what I'm saying? So when you come and can't go against your twin flame, or you know what I'm saying? Basically, I'll say it in general terms. If God bless you with somebody that can be in your motherfucking corner, you know what I'm saying? He's going to, that's also where this check this, oh, Jesus. Where that check yourself come from. Because Are you assessing? Are you realizing what the fuck I'm putting in front of you? Your baby mama realized what the fuck you got because the bitch is sitting back pulling cards and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, nigga. She know you got the 10 of pencils coming. You know what I'm saying? So the energy that you operate right now is what the fuck you're attracting. As far as the man, whether it's male or woman, you know what I'm saying? But y'all follow me. This bitch is depressed. She's depressed. Cause she feel like she lost her bread and butter. Yeah. Because you know what I'm saying, you expecting a new beginning. You don't want shit with this person. My bad. Oh. They made a lot of bad choices. Or this man can feel like goddamn it, he made a bad choice when he got her pregnant. So if that's the case, and if that's that energy, this like it's like literally I can hear a motherfucker just in my head, just nagging, like, bitch, shut up. Like, just nagging. Like, I don't even know, like, if, ooh, I can't. This shit right here, like, I couldn't be no man. Like, I know I'm difficult. I guess a little bit. But, yeah. So, okay. Oh, shit. Clock it. I'm finna give it to y'all exactly how the fuck I got it. So, stand your ground, needing to protect yourself. Check yourself. Because this bitch is attracting being depressed. While she getting on your motherfucking nerve, right? She attracting depression because she could have got pregnant by this king of... Oh, damn, that shit come back full circle. Y'all see that shit? She ain't got pregnant. So we saw the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. She done got pregnant, expecting a new beginning by that King of Pentacles in reverse. And got that ass caught up. So, here's the thing. That's almost like this man don't know. The baby daddy don't know that one. Oh, the baby daddy don't know that one of the kids ain't his. That's why she trying. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. That's why she trying to hold on to the man. Because one of them kids ain't his. A motherfucker could have targeted you, came at you, been sent towards you. I wouldn't put it past the bum nigga to send her towards you. You know what I'm saying? Because they both money hungry. What type of nigga gonna sit back and agree with? And people do it. I've heard it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't necessarily judging. But if this is what you do, I want you to open your mind up. You know what I'm saying? And just be accepting to a different way of thinking. I ain't saying you wrong. Which technically, yes, the fuck you are wrong. But I'm not trying to put it to you like that. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, give you a different way to look at things. So, what kind of man gonna sit back and say, that nigga got money? I'm gonna need you to go and fuck with him, see what the fuck he got going on. You know what I'm saying? And then let me know. It's as simple as that. It says money hungry will do anything. Go tell your sister to plug her phone up.
Huh?
Go tell your sister to plug her phone up.
Okay.
Till I can't see her sugars. Thank you. This is giving me like motherfuckers got the fucking with each other right now. This the baby daddy and the baby mama. We back on them. Y'all got the fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have been really bad and spent a lot of time together and shit like that. This nigga ain't like that. I told him to tell you to plug up your phone.
My phone is on like 80%. What do you mean?
Come here, child. Hold on, y'all. Come here.
Me?
Yeah, you just said, what do I mean? I'm trying to understand. What I mean is, apparently, if I'm saying that I can't see your sugars, that means figure it the fuck out. Please and thank you. I'm on live. What's wrong with it?
It has stuff that says okay.
Do you have any more?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole new box. Okay, you have to give me a second. Wait till I get off live. In the meantime, between time, please poke your finger. Make you a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Okay.
Just be quiet. Mama first. So yeah, like y'all was really, really vibing, right? Dude sitting on the sideline. So while she sitting back and she vibing with you know what I'm saying? He getting jealous. Now whole time, you faithful. This nigga said, oh, this bitch too. I can't make it up. Private relationship. Hold on, y'all. Here, get a plate.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I put it back in the cabinet. I took it out the refrigerator. Peanut butter does not belong in the refrigerator.
What?
Yeah. You ain't know that?
I don't know that.
You know that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Somebody in their feelings. This bitch is somebody's worst motherfucking nightmare. I'm telling you, I felt it like it's like the nagging, like whoever the fuck this is, this person then got up under your skin to the point you want to just, you just want to backhand a motherfucker, like literally just for all your motherfucking strength. Like it's given like, bitch, I don't want to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, I like slap the taste out your mouth type shit. That's what that's giving. This person is envious, but I just said that. No, this man coming in after you in their feelings, worst nightmare, because they're envious. This man is basically, yeah. And see, y'all got to understand. It's important. The reason y'all get these motherfucking messages or so many men are becoming aware of tarot, excuse me, it's not just by coincidence. It's because it's something the fuck that you need to know. Now, that might not be, I may not be the reader for you. There are all type of people on social media. It's not necessarily about a reading. It is about piquing your interest to the point where, damn, that sounds familiar, or you feel like it resonates with you, and it makes you go and do your own research with your own shit. You go to God, you talk to him, you pray, and you ask him to show him discernment, show me the way, and that will come to you in a dream. It will be something that you hear. Motherfuckers will just start their conversation to be different. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers start slipping up, just saying a little shit, or the little envy and the little sad comments and slick shit. Those conversations and those remarks begin to take a turn, and you know what I'm saying? Instead of it being some shit like, oh, them some nice little shoes you got, I see you. You know what I'm saying? It turned into what's another way? Stop. Spit it out. I'll do it. It'll turn into some other shit like me and shit. I wish motherfucker got me some shoes, or you know what I'm saying, right? Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. I can't. But here's another thing. So that's what I was gonna say. More men are being exposed to tarot because basically this is what the fuck the women are using in regards against y'all. Bottom motherfucker line. I am a reader, and I picked up on, you know what I'm saying, somebody that was doing work and attacking me and shit like that. I found out that the motherfucker was attacking me first, and then it started branching off into the men that's attached to these bitches. You know what I'm saying? So it's men do the same shit. You got men that fuck with the tarot card readers, and they get together and, oh well, this person and will get their birthday and this and that. First of all, we sitting on here and we pulling motherfucking energy without a birthday or shit. I'm just pulling whatever the fuck energy it is. You know what I'm saying? I hope this helps you. But overall, I don't need a birthday. I don't need shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah. So this person, and then also this person, for the female part of being the nightmare, she's envious because, you know what I'm saying, she got to do sex magic and shit, probably, you know what I'm saying, threesomes and, you know what I'm saying, work on her tippy toes. I don't fucking know. But Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She sets her intentions during sex. So this could have been, you know what I'm saying? I guess I don't know if it would be the same thing like with me and like, oh, I'ma get you pregnant cause I ain't never just really just said and been like, oh, you know. So I don't know. But Spirit is saying this is a love of a lifetime. This is a true love story. Spirit is saying you already know this, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if somebody is sitting back watching the gossip, you know what I'm saying? Because Mm, somebody gonna keep a promise, and then somebody getting kicked to the curb, and then it's gonna be an announcement of expression of some kind, and then the copycat might just end up getting her ass booked, but she got a one-way ticket somewhere. So it says date night movie, but the ticket is what got me. It's not giving movies and date night. It's like this bitch, she could either want to go on a date night, you know what I'm saying? She can express the fact that she wants to go on a date night, and that's when she gonna get kicked to the curb because the motherfucker want to make, you know what I'm saying, keep a promise like, nah, bitch, I'm moving forward, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I want to deal with my happiness, you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm busy doing, you know what I'm saying? She's sitting back, she watching what this man doing or watching what this woman doing, and she gossiping, but y'all already know that, you know what I'm saying? You already know it's a love, true love story at the end of the motherfucking day. She could astro project. She can, you know what I'm saying, think about you while she masturbating and shit like that, trying to call in your energy because she's envious. You know what I'm saying? She wants to be your worst nightmare. She's in her feelings and she is going to come in after you. Why? Because she's money hungry and she sees you moving on. That's it. That's the bottom of the motherfucking what? I can't reach nothing. And I'm doing, I told you, give me a second. You had all that time to ask me for whatever you want to ask me for. Okay, we got the sword and the rose. We got clarity, truth, revelation, solidarity, force, honor, protection, power. Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do, sir. It ain't a spell. It ain't no motherfucking spell work. You know what I'm saying? Now, that don't mean that it won't be challenges and changes. You know what I'm saying? But if you stay true to what the fuck you believe and what the fuck you got going on, you ain't got to worry about it. I'm trying to tell you. It said coming in after you and something else I just said. Seduction. This person gonna try to weasel her motherfucker way back in. And her plan could be to sit back and try to say that she's pregnant. But here's the thing, she got somebody in the background. So that's almost like she was already pregnant when she came to you, slept with you, said that she was pregnant. This nigga he's been in the background the whole motherfucking time. Whoever the fuck this is, he been in the background the whole time. We got self-indulgence, focus on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. Yeah. Like, you know that this is not a good situation for you. And this person gonna continue to put you in third parties. The motherfucker that will sit back and put you in third parties, because nowadays look at what's happening in the world. Putting a motherfucker in a third party can be very detrimental because that person don't know what the fuck you got going on the sideline. You know what I'm saying? You out here thinking that, you know what I'm saying, you really out here motherfucker doing something the whole time. It's some whole other shit in the mix of that shit. Like, no. Yeah, we got the Phoenix. New phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth, change, man. Yeah. And then we got stability, security, performance, growth, endurance, and flexibility. So basically, point blank, period. I'm going to give it to you again the same way because it's been coming out with two different feminine energies, you know, as we pulling back to back at some time, at some point. So this is a seduction, the baby mama that want to come back and, you know what I'm saying, oh my God, and, you know, y'all possibly already got a child. And so this could be, you know what I'm saying, that's why it's coming up in the reading that this is her plan. She got somebody, but wants to sleep with you know what I'm saying, and the whole time this person is in the motherfucker background. That's how the backdoor shit and all that shit happens. Bottom motherfucking line. And yes, there are people that literally have the intent of getting with people, knowing what they got, a family member be in on it, and all type of shit. That shit is really fucking happening. Y'all don't know, y'all don't see it because you can't physically see it in front of you. A motherfucker ain't gonna sit back and tell you, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, I fucked your baby mama, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, we was planning to kill you. Yeah, shit, we talking about, you know what I'm saying, we was talking about we was able to get a $50,000 life insurance policy out on you, and you know what I'm saying, shit, we gon', you know what I'm saying? I don't know. We're going to go to the mall. We're going to blow spark. Because, you know, nowadays, motherfuckers don't even take, when you get money, they don't even take the money and invest it or do something meaningful with that shit. You know what I'm saying? They just going to go blow it. You know, whereas And that's about the mindset of the people. That's the difference between a karmic and a divine feminine, a masculine, a divine masculine, an emperor or empress. You know what I'm saying? That's, and I say that in regards to the tarot world, but it's also on the 3D, your actions and how you move. You know what I'm saying? A man that will sit back and go to work and go and take care of his motherfucking household, and you know what I'm saying, that's an emperor all motherfucking day long. An emperor deserves the empress. That empress supposed to know and be that man backbone, but that man also supposed to be able to know how to lead. So none of this shit in this reading said anything in regards to that. It was pure bullshit. So where he would get that at is with this new woman, and she's getting readings and working with this man and trying to prevent him from getting there. Like, that's basically what the fuck it is. Because remember, at the end of the day, the King of Cups wants to move forward towards his Ten of Pentacles, which he gonna do that by making some changes. One of them changes that he got to make is leaving this motherfucker lady behind. Now, obviously, if there is a child involved, you know what I'm saying, I say, you might want to get a DNA test. Whoever this is.
Mommy?
Yeah, because this was still in the upright. Didn't get another piece.
Okay.
Uh,
Should I throw it in the garbage?
no, I'll eat it.
Later.
Okay, you put some more peanut butter and jelly on it? That's a little skimpy. But I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Make it like you was gonna make it for you. I don't care about it being real. Thank you.
I'm gonna make yours.
Okay, I appreciate you. Yeah, we got the Hierophant and we got the Page of Pentacles. I can't make this shit up. She wanted to. This is some shit like. It's just a setup. It's just a setup. And these is you literally have couples out here that are working together. He get with this person, she get with this person. We're gonna collectively come back and pull that shit together. But see, then what happens when a person end up liking the other person? And decide that that's what the fuck they, you know what I'm saying, want to be. Now, they might not necessarily be all in, but figure, okay, I can do this and then I can creep too. That's how bullshit happens. That's how motherfuckers get gunned down in traffic. You know what I'm saying? And a motherfucker quick to think the ops did it. No, the ops didn't do it. Your motherfucking baby mama did it. And she was fucking on the op. And it might not be the op that you think that it is. Y'all better wake the fuck up. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to see if I get an angel message for you all. So we can, it just crown chakra. Use your intuition. Whoever, if anything that I have said during this little reading resonates with you on any level, it's not all supposed to fit. You take what applies to you. Like I said, if something piques your interest, you know what I'm saying, use your discernment, go do your research, different shit like that. I don't have the cards that I really want to use. They're upstairs because I am. So we got crown chakra. Pay attention to your ideas if they are messages of true divine guidance sent in to answer your prayers. So you know how like you could be driving and some just say, no, don't go that way, go this way. And you go that way, the way that you had the mind to go. And then say for instance that next day you hear, oh, you know what I'm saying, it was a real bad accident and da 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 da, or you know, the freeway was shut down for 2-3 hours and you're like, damn, I'm so glad I missed that shit. That's your guidance. Right there. So if you ever had that, tap the fuck in. Figure out what's going on around you. Okay, once have you asked your angels for help? Your angels want to help you with this situation. However, they require you for your permission before they can intervene in your free will choices. So, oh shit, wait a minute. I don't know what I did. Oh my God. My bad. They will require your permission before they can intervene in your free will. So here's the thing. Now, if it's saying that your spirit guides or guardian angels need your help or need you to ask them for help in order to help you in regards to certain things, then how the fuck do a female or a guy think that they could do a motherfucking love spell and think they could keep holding on to you for their own free will? How does a person think that they could come and try to deter you from a relationship that could blossom for you All because they want to keep you stuck in this situation where they could sit back and get money from you and potentially railroad your ass down the line. Oh my God. Yeah,
It has chili on it.
I appreciate it. Can you give me a plate?
Sure.
Thank you. You know, we got under that. We got patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. Thank you. And then we got parents. The divine truth is that your parents eternally love you to be the best of their ability. The angels are helping you heal from any pain associated with your mother or father. We have Archangel Raphael. The healing angel is with you, supporting your healing work. So this man is supposed to be healing, or this man is in a healing stage. Whoever you are in a healing stage. You know what I'm saying? From past traumas, things that you've been through, and that's okay. That's exactly what you should be doing right now. You are exactly where you need to be as far as, and so, okay. I was going to say you are exactly where you need to be as far as your mindset, your goals. What I am getting is you're probably a little bit more 3D based. And probably where God is putting you with this person, or you know what I'm saying, showing you this person, you met this person, whatever the fuck the situation is because this person can see things from a different perspective that you're not ready to see them at yet. But you do trust this person's judgment, you know what I'm saying, and you trust this person to have your best interest at heart. And so that is why God, brought this person into your life, because it may be that you can't. So thank you. Stop. Let me finish, okay? It may be that the fuck is I saying? It'll come back to me. But then we got finance and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So I'm gonna go there. So if you in a financial pinch and you sitting back and you like, okay, your focus is money. There are other ways to go about getting that money, or there is a easier way to go about getting that money, because we saw the financial pinch. This one is talk about finance and career, and it's saying financial issues are affecting your love life. What is it? Or do you think financial issues are affecting your love life? So that's it with that. Yeah. And then you got trust after that. This situation is calling for you to have faith. So you could really, this heart to heart conversations. I can't make this shit up. You got, do not turn that game up. Finance and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. And then we got heart to heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And then trust. This situation is calling for you to have trust. What we got, calling in your soulmate. Then we got soulmate behind that. We got your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. And then we got, yes, this is your soulmate. Then we got attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So basically, spirit is saying enjoy the moment. You worried about finances, and technically it may be a situation where you really don't have to worry about finance. It just might not be the way that you're used to doing things. We saw the stubborn card, something was stubborn twice. So this could be this masculine, the baby daddy, that's moving on, that's stubborn than a motherfucker, and like, it got to be this way, it got to be that way. Not necessarily. That might be your motherfucking way out. Yeah, spirit is saying release your motherfucking ex. This might be your way out. We got honeymoon, codependency. The time has come to clear your energy. So yeah. We got children in reverse. This could be some shit where this is not your children, and or one of them children ain't yours. I don't fucking know. My thing would be, nowadays bitches is smart. If y'all men didn't know, they changing, you know what I'm saying? It's been coming up in my readings on my Facebook where people are changing their test results. People are, you know what I'm saying, faking paternity results and shit like that. So it's just best to, you know what I'm saying, do your own thing. Don't even invite. And I'm a woman. I'm a mother. Now I don't do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying. But I also wouldn't feel some type of way if a person asked me for a DNA test. Like I don't mind waving that paper in your motherfucking hand. And can we go do something really really nice because. Since you asked, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's all right. But you know what I'm saying? Since I was true to my shit, you know what I'm saying? What can we go out? Can we do something? Like it's really that simple. Shit is not as complicated. People get offended, like you're getting offended behind someone wanting to secure themselves. You know what I'm saying? Or wanting that shit just crazy. Once again, I'm just picking evidence of a death. Evidence of a death. Paying somebody, bribing somebody. Somebody's going to fucking jail. That's just what the fuck it is. It's just what it is. And that's some low down ass shit. Like the reason that motherfuckers getting crime and they going to jail and shit like that is because at the end of the day, no matter, yes, it's bogus, yes, it's a setup, but the overall and the spiritual, and when we talk about spiritual law, you are trying to change a person's path. You know what I'm saying? That's written for that man to sit back and have greatness or, you know what I'm saying, wealth or whatever the fuck it is that we seen in them cards. It's meant for that man to have that. How fucking dare you listen to a bum ass nigga try to put you like I can't. I can't. This the type of nigga that'll have a motherfucker selling ass. And it's like the bitch so dizzy and ditzy, you know what I'm saying, that you're gonna go along with it. I can't. I also feel love. Like, bitch, self-love is the best love. Because if you gonna do some shit like that, you know what I'm saying, and it's too much going on in the world to be in that profession, me personally, I feel like right now. But, if that's what the fuck you gonna do, I just wouldn't think that a man would be okay with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm finna put my bitch on to speak. That's not cute. In regards to now, if that's your lifestyle, that's your lifestyle. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Do you? But for the everyday people that when man being married just coming home, so you know what I'm saying, the house and the dog and the kids, and you know what I'm saying, and cutting the grass and barbecuing and kickbacks and shit like that. The people that don't mind the regular life type shit that you're supposed to be able to do, they not interested in it. And that's just what the fuck that is. So clearly, if a man is trying to promote that, and that's what he's trying to put you up on, and it's no different. So then I'll sit back and I'll flip it. And I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna ruffle some feathers with this. I already know. But same thing for the men hustling, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Now, me personally, as a woman, I am going to speak for myself, but there are a few women that will agree with me. You don't necessarily want your mate or your partner out on the block. You know what I'm saying? And I know more now about how, you know what I'm saying, shit is versus back then. But it's not appealing. It's not that it's a turn off for some shit like that. It's a turn off because at the end of the motherfucker day, I don't want to get a phone call. This didn't happen, that didn't happen, this person is locked up. No, for if a person really cares for you, they want you to come home every night. You know what I'm saying? They look forward to, let me open it. They look forward to, you know what I'm saying, seeing you. That's part of the highlight of their motherfucking day. We adults, we got so much going on, whether it's nowadays, whether it's kids, school, work, whatever the fuck. So when you get time to be with your partner, or you know what I'm saying, that special person for you, then it's a fun time. And that's with or without sex. So who the fuck wouldn't want that? Now, if you decided to let a motherfucker whoop your ass and put you on the track and put you online and, you know what I'm saying, share your body, then that's the fuck on you. Cause I'm not gonna share myself unless that's what the fuck I want to do. And that ain't, I'm trying not to be judgmental with this shit. I'm trying to just be open. But at the end of the motherfucker day, that person don't care about you. If a motherfucker ain't worried about you dodging bullets, you know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker ain't worried about you up out here studying yourself and catching diseases, which means they can catch it and this, that, and third. See, a motherfucker that's only concerned about money, they're not gonna think about it like that. Cause they just chasing the bag. You know what I'm saying? The consequences behind the shit that they're doing, that's null and void. Because we need this money, we want to go to the mall, we trying to take this trip, whatever. It's money. So when they say money is the root of all evil, no the fuck it's not. It's the intentions behind it. And that's why now you're seeing a lot of things where shit is shifting, truths are coming out. A lot of shit do seem far-fetched, but you know, if you could sit and you could watch a tarot reading and a motherfucker can pull your energy, basically it's like you pretty much might as well believe in the impossible, because it's shit going on out here that you can't see. Now we sitting here and we pulling this reading, this is something that's going on in somebody's energy. I don't want that, thank you. Cheers, thank you. This is shit that we can't see, you know what I'm saying? Now a motherfucker gonna sit back and damn that happened to me, or damn that's going on right now, woo, woo, woo. But here's the thing, I'm not physically there with you, so if I could sit back and I could pick up on this energy, I'm gonna tap into some other shit. Why the fuck is it not possible for a month for your friends to sit back and be doing spell work on you or any of this shit that comes up? Because that's exactly what the fuck is going on. Had translated, had transmute. This is something that you didn't fucking know about. So if you didn't know about it, just hearing it, hearing another person speaking like fuck the cards and shit like that. If you just heard me and I'm just simply saying out my mouth, woo, 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 right? I'm like, damn, that shit sound crazy. That's a far-fetched ass story. But me pulling them motherfucking cards, and you know that it's a tarot reading that opens your man up to the fact of now you're trying to see what the fuck it is that I'm going to say, what's going to come out, and see if it relates to you. The fact that you opened your man up like that, you need to open your man up with every motherfucking thing that's going on out here, because it's a lot of shit that we can't see, and the energy you can't see, but I'm pulling it. That's like pretty much my point. So what's going on, C-Hood? You still there? Well, I know you still there, but
Yeah,
I can't see now. What we got in the chat? What's going on? What's going on? I can't see nothing.
uh, hey, payroll. What's the word? What's the road? Yeah, I ain't really saying nothing. And we too old for all. They was agreeing with you and all that stuff.
I see it now.
Yeah. Other than that, shit, you doing your thing.
Huh?
I said, other than that, shit, you doing your thing. We been on it. We supposed to do an hour. We did
I
too.
know it's been 2 hours. Hey,
Does
you ain't
this
gonna go outside and bite their ass. Shut up.
does this
Hey,
reader have a page?
say it again.
They say, do this reader have a page? And then they say, this is great.
Oh. I do have a Facebook. I do. You can follow me on YouTube at Bless Barbie. I am going to start uploading some videos. I pour energy every day and I post on Facebook though. I am sexy Lexi. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'm it be so much shit I be trying to do, y'all. This literally took, if it was not for him, like this kind of made me sit down. Like I sell Mary Kay, bitch, I go drive Lyft. You know what I'm saying? So I got orders to give out. Like it be kind of hard to just sit still. You got the kids, you got the house. I do have an Instagram. It's at Sincerely Spiritual Tarot. I'm gonna look on my phone real quick so I can give it to you because they hacked my shit, y'all. So when I was starting to about like 3 years ago, get start my YouTube channel and shit like that, they started hacking. So they got in my YouTube, they changed the email that was on there and all type of shit. So I just didn't fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie. I reported hacking and stalking to the motherfucking FBI. And I just left the page like that. Cause they even went and got like they went and got a P.O. box in my name illegally in Pennsylvania, like all type of shit. So certain shit I just didn't fuck with because it's like I'm gonna let you play in the background and think that you're really doing something and give it the opportunity for them to know that it's not me that's doing it because I don't even have access and I'm not even logging into that email, if that makes sense. So, but I do. I post from Facebook to Instagram, and that also gives readings. But give me 1 second. And then I have to get back in tune, y'all. I've been in the house with kids for like the past 5 years. I ain't gonna lie. So I have to get back in tune with the social media and how this working. Shit has changed so much. How do you go to I don't fucking know. I'm gonna type my name, and so you can find it that way. And so all the profile pictures should be the same. Here's the thing: they do have a few little fake pages. They made some cash shops with my name, all type of shit. So that's why I said I don't like doing readers and stuff like that. I really like doing certain shit. I'm not really one to be seen. I'm the cool motherfucker in the background, like you know what I'm saying, that you will hear about. I ain't really want to really be on the scene like that. So yeah, y'all can on Facebook it pops up. You have to literally click on the page. It'll say like 41 followers. Follow the page. I do not accept friend requests because I don't do the trolling and you know what I'm saying, all that. So I'm working on opening myself up a little bit more. But for right now, that's just what it is. So if y'all can follow, I can go live. I prefer to do my readings that way versus just posting a video, to be honest with you. I don't know how many followers you say you gotta have on YouTube in order to go live.
50.
So if y'all wanna run it up for me and just give me 50 people. So where I can start posting on Facebook and going live doing readings, I swear I get on here every day. Before, okay. I go on here every day. Okay. And I post, but I need them 50 followers. On Facebook, I got 41. I need 100 to go live. And see, the thing with Facebook, people be coming to Facebook or whatever, they be viewing. I can see the analytics of it, but people let me know what other ways that, you know what I'm saying, I'm helping them. It's not more so following. So, and then I do block fake pages. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't come to my page with no fake page. I do have it set for people's privacy, whereas a person can't see who follows my page. I am very overprotective. I got the chat going. I'm sorry. I don't know. He just handed me shit. But yeah, feel free to follow. And I'm gonna do better. I'm trying. I really didn't want to do the personal readings. Because it takes time. And people don't realize that yeah, it could be a source of entertainment because I really don't even watch TV. I watch or listen to a reading just for the fun of it, just because I like the reader. You know what I'm saying? I like their personality, shit like that. I don't really fuck with people. So it's a different world. I'm gonna have a lot of different things coming, like spiritual kits and stuff like that. And so that's about it. I do have a lot of things in the making, but I need to light a fire up under my ass a little bit. I'm seeing. I don't want that. You're not gonna have me fat. I just lost weight. But they say made bad decisions that separate situations in the spiritual realm. It always finds you facts. That's big facts. And it's nothing that the fuck you can. It's nothing that you could do in the physical that does not translate to the spiritual. It happens in the spirit first before it translates to the physical. That's what people don't know. And so when it turn the goddamn TV down. Go ahead, go upstairs, son. Go ahead, go upstairs. Cause you being real petty. Give me my remote. You doing the most. Take your muffins, go upstairs. I'll be done in a little while. Okay. You can watch TV in my room, or you can go in your own room. Um, what I was saying, yeah, no, that's facts. People don't, So like when we do these readings and shit like that, it could be past tense, it could be present tense, it could be future tense. It hits how it hits. But that's for you and you only. It's your discernment. You know what I'm saying? But keep in mind, y'all got I speak for myself. So it was some shit like I had started getting into tarot. Like my mama had told me a story
Fuck that.
about when, huh?
No, I'm talking to this dog.
My mama had told me when I was younger that my grandmother had put a spell on her, right? Like she was pissing blood and shit. Went to the doctor, they couldn't tell her what was going on or whatever. She somehow talked to a psychic. She never said how, what, when, where. She just said she talked to a psychic. And the psychic told her to put a $5 bill up under her mattress and do something else. And she stopped peeing blood. Now, so for me to hear that as a kid, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess I always had something different about me because I just never fucked with her like after that. Like, bitch, I got one eye on you at 5 type shit. So I never really was around her too much like that. But when I got older, like the lady used to, she didn't cut the lights off on me before. Um, it was some shit like I don't know what I had seen. I was fucking around in her house or whatever and came across some documentation that had me and my brother's name on it. And it had these numbers on there. So I go home that day and I asked my mama, like, shit, mom, you know anything about this? Long story short, that ended my parents' marriage because my daddy gave my grandmother permission to get life insurance policies on me and my brother, and she didn't co-sign that shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't come to her and talk to her about it. Now, as far as children and shit like that, of course you're supposed to co-parent. I agree. That's something that he should have ran by her, right? But it had a different meaning for my mom because my mom knows that everybody that motherfucker died, my grandma didn't have a goddamn insurance policy on, and she take her ass to Louisiana. So she had about 3 husbands that done died. And then she stole the lady's husband, and he did too. So you know what I'm saying? It's real shit going on out here. And motherfuckers, see when you living for the world, I guess I should say, and it's just okay. We gonna kick it. We gonna turn on. We gonna pop bottles, and we gonna do this and we gonna do that. You blinded to the spiritual. You know what I'm saying? You so busy turning up that you blinded to the fact that you got this friend to sit back balling the side of your motherfucking head because he got envy for you. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I got a picture right now to this day. My daddy back in the day, I don't even know if I was born yet. And it's a picture with him with like 4 niggas. And they just standing around, you know what I'm saying? They pose for the picture and you can catch that one nigga and he just doing my daddy like this. You know what I'm saying? The whole motherfucking time that they taking a picture. Shit like that is important. And y'all miss this type of shit because, oh, well, you know what? That's my man's man, so he cool. No, it ain't no that's my man's man, you know what I'm saying? So he cool. That nigga don't fuck with you. That nigga, your friend can't motherfucking save you. If that's some shit, if that nigga want to sit back and do something to you, he gonna work around your friend and motherfucking get it done. It's time to wake up and realize what the fuck is going on. So I say that to say because if you not tapping into spirituality, but your homie is, your homie got the up something. And that's just real shit. So why you think now when it comes to Facebook or Instagram, shit like that, or motherfuckers hopping in motherfuckers inboxes and shit like that, it's not necessarily the person, because me as a reader, I'm never going to hop in your inbox. If I hop in your inbox, it's because I really got some shit that, you know what I'm saying, I see and it's just at me where it's like, okay, that's very fucking rare. You're not going to reach out to a person as an energy reader saying, hey, let me do a reading for you. That is a karmic. Real energy readers know not to do a motherfucking love spell unless you're gonna do one for yourself, or you know what I'm saying. It's certain etiquette to this shit. You can't just go around putting people in jars or putting love spells on them, and you know what I'm saying, going to the cemetery and getting dirt and shit like that and burying shit in the backyard. You got to watch who you do that shit on. So the reason for I had dated somebody a while back, and that motherfucker told me what the fuck he say Who says what he said? Who says that God needs a messenger? God don't need nobody to speak for him. That was the dumbest shit I've heard ever. That's almost as dumb as me saying back in the day that, oh, somebody wrote the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I ain't interested in that shit. Somebody wrote it. And so guess what the fuck God did? He put me through tests, trials, and motherfucking tribulations. So where that shit made me want to go and see what the fuck was in the Bible. No bullshit. When I just sat back years, you know what I'm saying, about 18 or however long, and you know what I'm saying, somebody wrote that shit. I can't all the ye, thou, they, all that shit. I can't, you know what I'm saying, I can't get with that shit. As a 35-year-old woman, I sat with that Bible on the side of my motherfucking bed, cracked that bitch open, and was reading the best book I'd never motherfucking read. Next to the coldest winter ever. No lie soul. So, and I'm not even done with it. But it's just from me getting through those few pages in Genesis, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, because I walked that shit. So here's the thing. Just because I don't give a fuck what you done did. I don't give a fuck between you. Keep that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? A body. You might have been justified. You know what I'm saying? You might have got a spiritual pass on that, depending on what the fuck a motherfucker did. So when it comes to these police departments, when it comes to so much shit, the spiritual world rules all. It don't motherfucking matter. You can do some shit and not go to jail for that and go to jail for some petty and get more time than you would, you know what I'm saying? It's a give and take. It's all based off you though. And so one thing that I can sit back and say is don't play with it. Because at the end of the day, whatever the fuck it is, whatever energy you put out, you have some motherfucker deal with. Not the next person, not anybody else. And who you attach yourself to is an example of that energy. So whether that's, okay, so we could put it in a positive sense, right? And sit back and say, for a woman with a man or a man with a woman. You know what I'm saying? You're looking for certain things, whatever qualities that are for you. I'm not talking about the fat ass, you know what I'm saying? Now you can get everything and you know what I'm saying in one, maybe a few things, maybe flaws. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Whatever works for you. But typically speaking, when we call ourselves looking for people, right? You sit back and a motherfucker would say, oh, they gotta be tall or maybe taller than me, or you know what I'm saying? Oh, they got the women to say, oh, they got to have money, they got to have this, they got to have that. Well, guess what? You could get exactly what the fuck you said that you wanted and realize that you don't want that shit. I know I am not the only one who has. You got all of these. When I was younger, shit, I was gonna have 3 girls. All their names gonna start with A. What else I say? I don't know. But as far as you know what I'm saying, when you were a kid and you thinking about how the fuck your life gonna go. I ain't gonna lie to you, ain't shit that went as according to plan. Nothing. Everything that I did. I was 19, getting ready to go to the Navy. I didn't do that listening to my mama. I'm glad that I didn't. Because they were trying to say that you couldn't choose where you want to go. And I wasn't going to no motherfucker Iraq. I don't give a fuck what I signed. So yeah, I didn't go. And then when I was about 27, I was trying to go be a police officer for Chicago PD. I tried to do the shit for Indiana State Police Officer, but I got bumped off that because I got arrested when I was a minor, and it was for mob action and assault. And so what had happened was, they asked you, have you been arrested for anything that would have been like a felony if you were an adult, or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. And I'm like, no, that shit came back, bumped me off my spot that year, but it was still meant to be, because now looking back and look at how all this shit is coming out about what the police are doing and setting people up and you know what I'm saying, just being corrupt and all that other type of shit. I don't want to be a part of no shit like that. My moral system, you know what I'm saying, won't allow me to be a part of some shit like that. Because if I see some shit, I'm gonna say something. And me being in a position where I see some shit and I say something, that can have my life in danger. You know what I'm saying? But that's just who I am. That's what God put on my heart. So I have to watch what situations, what circumstances, what people I be around. And people will sit back and think, oh, you think you better than them or just what. And it's like, no, it's not that. It's the fact that I know what's conducive to my health at the end of the motherfucking day. I know that I got kids that motherfucker depend on me, that ain't nobody gonna raise them kids how or love my kids or tend to my kids, care for my kids the way that the fuck I would. So I know that at the end of the motherfucking day, I gotta make it home. So no, now that's not a career that's conducive to my health. I got a class A CD where I had class A CDL. They've been from Maine to Washington. Like, that's not conducive to my career. So every fucking thing that I have tried to do, teaching, you know what I'm saying? I didn't finish my teaching degree. Everything that I have set out to do is it's not because, oh, you didn't finish it or you just changed your mind. I have so many different things that I feel like I could have sworn that I could do. And that was one of them. That was one problem. But the things that I set out to do, even I've accomplished the CDL. I didn't travel. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? But now I have another child, and this child is 8 months old and got to have open heart surgery. So now we have to do physical therapy, occupational therapy, developmental therapy, working with the schools and shit like that, being hands-on. My life revolves around my children now. So as hard as I went to have that motherfucker career working on that motherfucker 401k, I done got myself up to a point. I got a $300,000 motherfucker life insurance policy. If something happened to me, my daughter gonna be straight. At that time, don't get no motherfucking ideas, cause ain't shit shaking. Ain't no, it better not be shit with my motherfucking name on it, because I done signed and you taking your ass to jail. But anyway, so yeah, like, you really have to sit back and take a step out of be a third party in your, not third party. Damn, what I'm trying to say. Um, Step out of the equation when it comes to yourself. I meant to put it another way, but that's basically what I mean. Step outside the box and look in on your own life and see the shit that you've done, the ways that you could sit back and change things. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this could have went differently if I did A, B, C, and D, versus sitting back saying, well, this person did that to me and that person did this to me and that's why I did that. And yeah, you had a valid reason and why you did it, like the example that I gave. But I also got that shit back, and when I got it back, I did not like it. So what that taught me was treat people how the fuck you want to be treated. And sometimes that means taking a L. But when you get the feeling bad, and we all do it, you know what I'm saying? To this motherfucker day, I ain't gonna lie, I never sit up here and act like I'm holy sanctified and just, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely, most definitely walk with God, and I know that He walks for me. But I never sit back and say like I won't cuss a bitch out, or you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna sit back and say that I ain't gonna fight. It just means that I'm just not as quick. You have to provoke me. You really have to go above and beyond for me to be like, bitch, okay, I'm finna do it. So you want? I'm too motherfucking old, and I don't want to break a nail and none of that. You know what I'm saying? I got a teenager at this point. So it's really like, bitch, if I have to get up with your glamour, it's for a reason. And if I have to show my ass, I'm going to bend over and show both ass cheeks, period. So you pick your poison, you assess situations, and a part of assessing situations is knowing what to let go of. Whether that's family, whether it's friends, whether it's goddamn it, a job. And even myself, I am one that's guilty of things have to line up for me. I can't just go into some shit without having you know what I'm saying, an avenue. But sometimes just being on a whim or just being carefree is when shit comes to you. When you're not stressing about it, when you're not worried about it, when you actually following your instincts and shit like that, it's happiness. You could be happy. I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't sat back. It has been amazing to me, you know what I'm saying, how motherfuckers and sat back and like shitted on my name and shit like that when it comes to certain things. And I'm speaking from the point of being a good person. I'm not going backwards into nothing, but I'm just gonna make one statement. Where you didn't sit back and you'd have been good to a person. I'm talking about good to a person where they don't have a place to go and you do, and you sit back and say, you know what, I'm gonna come outside and I'm gonna sleep in the car with you because you're not able to come into where I am. You know what I'm saying? So when you have people that operate like that and you sit back and you take advantage or you fuck those people over, that type of shit, that's why I say treat people how you want to be treated. That was some shit that I didn't have to motherfucking do. You know what I'm saying? But I did it. And the motherfucker that I did it for, didn't eat theft in my name with a bitch. I had a little cousin come up dead the night of my motherfucking baby's birthday party. After a motherfucker was playing in my inbox asking me for pictures of my son and sending people to my motherfucking page asking me for pictures of my son. So I'm giving an example of, because see, when we talk about shit that we can't see and illusions and delusion, because for 10 years I had a situation going on and a motherfucker sat back and painted the illusion, because we talking about, now I'm gonna talk about illusions and how motherfuckers can make some shit be to look one way, but it's really something else. And the only people that can decipher what it really is versus what it looks like is an energy reader or a motherfucker that has good discernment. So this is why we got stories floating and shit like that, and motherfuckers like, no, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's inside. I'm not saying that a motherfucker wrong. It's just that you might not see what other people see, and or it could be bullshit. You have to use your own discernment. But I want to, if y'all don't take nothing else from this chat right now, realize that, like I said, the same way I'm able to pull this energy, it's a lot of shit that we cannot see. And as long as you sit back and you saying, no, this not possible, that's not possible, it'll be easier for, it'll be, you'll be the motherfucker that'll be easy to get to, because you don't believe in the impossible, if that makes sense. Because the same thing that you would sit back and say, damn, my baby mama wouldn't do this, my baby mama wouldn't do that, my mama wouldn't do this, my mama wouldn't do that. Yes, the fuck they would. Yes, the fuck they would. And that's how they get motherfuckers, because you think that they wouldn't do it. You think that it's not possible. They love the naysayers. Or, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers that they can easily manipulate. So I know that tarot is a little people are standoffish with it. Here, I'm not gonna lie, I was standoffish with it. I had that same cousin that I was saying got killed. I had another cousin call me 2 years. My son was a baby, and she told me, she said, "Yeah, I see death. My little cousin died. That was the death, but it happened 2 years later. My baby was turning 2. The problem started." It had started way before my son, but definitely it amped up when I was pregnant with my son. So I threatened to miscarry with my son. So for me, 2 years down the line, be doing readings, which I wasn't into that at that time and was scared of that, to be doing readings and to find out motherfuckers doing black magic, they doing this and they doing that, da da da. And I learned how to protect myself. And then for me to learn that, wait a minute, I have a gift that I can use to help other people, which is me providing you spiritual protection at the end of the day. If you know what I'm saying, you take it how you take it. So it's like, I kind of just want y'all to, you know what I'm saying, just open up y'all mind a little bit. Like, you're not wrong. You're entitled to feel how you want to feel. That's part of what's going on in the world, because everybody's so stern on their opinion, and it's like, oh, well, no, I think this way, and no, this is right. Well, you may be right, but that don't mean that the other person isn't right either, because it's all about perception. It's all about perspective. That's it. That's all. So when you get that part of it, I'm gonna tell y'all, I just sat back and, I don't know, because I feel like somebody needs to hear this. I just sat back and had furniture full of furniture. I was beefing with my OG, and y'all may laugh at me, and y'all may laugh at this story, and it's cool. So my mama used to get high, right? I just say she got a crackhead mentality, because the shit never fucking went away. So I'm grown now, you know what I'm saying? I'm renting out a little apartment, 78th and Greenwood, in my parents' building. My mother and my stepfather. My mama, I was working at UPS at the time. I was going to school. I had my daughter. My mama was watching my daughter for me. Mind you, with me trying to go to school and shit like that, I'm on the right path. I'm doing right, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it on my own, right? The devil is motherfucking busy. My mama started getting high, and she relapsed. I come downstairs. I'm supposed to be at UPS in Hodgkins at 10:30. I come downstairs. My mama got a knife in one motherfucking hand and a phone in the other, stuck like Chuck. Bitch, I can't leave my motherfucking baby with you. So now I got to drive my baby all the way to Hammond, Indiana. It's like 9:30. I had like literally just a little bit of extra time for me to go to work. Because sometimes I used to go to work and pull up in the parking lot and be like, I don't feel like being here today. And call their ass and be like, I'm not coming in. And then go ahead and go home. So But now I gotta drive my baby all the way to Hammond, then turn around, make it to Hodgkins, get off work, pick my baby up. She may be asleep, so either that night or go home and try to get like 2-3 hours of sleep. Then go to Hammond, pick my baby up, then turn around, get her ready for motherfucking for me to go to school, for her to go to school, depending on what day it is. Like, where do you have room for you? Where do you have room for a relationship? Where do you have room for a peace of mind? So she had a dog, my brother had a dog. The dog wasn't the dog was upstairs. I let the dog out in the backyard, get to walking around the house. You know what I'm saying? My daughter like 2-3 years old at the time. Bitch, I ain't got time to babysit the dog. I got a whole child walking around here. I let the dog out. The dogs get pregnant. And you know what I'm saying? Get stuck together. The bitch got pregnant. So the puppy's coming out there. My mama say, oh, well, you got to take the dogs upstairs to your house. Okay, cool. But then the motherfuckers started, it was about 5 of them. About 5 or 6. They started biting on my baby toys and shitting everywhere. Bitch, I'm trying to go to school. I'm doing this. Bitch. We ain't doing this. These motherfuckers got to go. And so I thought I was going to take them to the animal shelter. She said, she was like, nah, you ain't taking them to no animal shelter. If you take them to the animal shelter, you got to go. Mind you, I'm working, going to school, and get my motherfucking baby. And you tell me that I gotta go because I let the dogs out? Oh, bitch, that's like you got some hidden animosity. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than some dogs, bitch. I'm gonna do you one better. Bitch, I'm gonna throw everything away and I'm finna go ahead and get the fuck away from you before I have to flow your ass. And that's what I did. I got rid of all my motherfucking furniture. I packed up and I motherfucking left. I ain't had nothing but my clothes, my motherfucking daughter, and I asked my daughter's father, could I come to his house until I figured out what the fuck it was that I was gonna do. So I've been and I'd have been to a shelter. You know what I'm saying? I have been through several circumstances where I've had to depend on people, or I felt like I should have been able to depend on people and this and that. There is a reason why I am able to sit here and be able to give, some type of sound advice that may hit home with a few people, and or be able to police motherfucker cars, because I've been through it. I might not be in the streets and no shit like that, but I done been a target. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we all in some sense share something that could, in a sense, bring us together, even if it's just a conversation. I don't give a fuck. You could be a Mo, that could be a GD. I don't really know how that shit go, who beef with who, and you know what I'm saying? You hear shit. I don't know what's real, what's not. But just hypothetically speaking, you know what I'm saying? And just because this person from one set and you from this set or whatever, but y'all really got a whole lot of shit in common. The only thing that's motherfucking keeping y'all from being cool, well, y'all can be the best of motherfucker buddies. Well, this motherfucker gonna have your back and you gonna have it because y'all got the same motherfucking heart. Only thing that's gonna keep a motherfucker apart is what? Some acronyms, some letters, you know what I'm saying? Because you from this side and you from that side, like, we have to sit back and look at the bigger picture. And if you look at the bigger picture, open your mind up, look at how shit started, where the fuck it came from, and connect the motherfucker dots. See, a lot of motherfuckers intertwine with shit where you don't know. You might be fucking with your baby mama cousin and might not even motherfucking know it, because the baby mama, you know what I'm saying, they was in cahoots together. This a cousin that's on the daddy side 2 times removed and shit like that. So the baby mama can keep a motherfucking eye on you and see what you doing. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, well, when you get money, send me some money. I'm gonna tell y'all. I swear to God, I'm dying. And I'm not gonna keep talking. True story. My mother had a friend that she used to see. Mind you, I said we were staying in the building. I think at this time I wasn't in the building. I just had a room in the basement with my brother. That was before my daughter was born. I was still paying for my little room. I was like 20, 21. As I had left my apartment because a bullet hole had came through my living room. I'm gonna fuck that. I'm going back to the crib. I'll save money anyway. I heard it. That was all. And so,
Did she kill the spider?
I don't know. You seen the spider? What you know about the spider? You seen it?
Yes, I saw it in my window. And it had wood.
Oh, you full of shit. It was a spider in the bathroom earlier and y'all was asleep and I was stuck in the tub.
Huh?
I was stuck in the tub. I ain't had no help. Yep, I let y'all sleep.
You was just wrapped up in the tub?
No, I wasn't wrapped up in the tub. I was using the bathroom and then looked down and seen it was a big ass spider right there. It was on the robe or whatever. And so I hopped in the tub. And then I want to call y'all name, but y'all was asleep. So it was like, damn, I really didn't want you fucking with me like that. You know what I'm saying? So I try to let you do you. But let me finish. I'll show you the video I made on Facebook. Give me a sec. So,
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. But oh, my mama. So she was doing. You're being a distraction. I was on the phone. Damn. Living with my mama. I was in the basement. I wasn't upstairs at this point. So I'm in the basement. This lady gets to talking to me about, oh, this guy that she used today. She was like, yeah, I could get him to, if I could get him to move in and, pay rent, then I could get money off a dude. I could get money off the rent and because I had a car, my brother had a car. Did he have a car at that point? He didn't have a car at that time. But my stepdaddy had 2 cars. I had a car. So ID mechanics was our shit. We didn't, they had a car. No, I didn't motherfucking have one. Or I did have one, but I didn't pay it. But Alley Mechanics was our shit. So this man was really, really good at what he did. He worked in the shop. And I begged my mama, I'm like, I've always been this way, mind y'all. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. That y'all could get to arguing and that man could be drinking us some shit. Not saying he was a drunk or nothing like that, but that man could be drinking us some shit and whole live ass turn this whole motherfucker building upside down. I'm not with none of that shit, bitch. Play with your life. Don't play with mine. Or my motherfucker child's. Or my brothers. So that be my stepfather. Like, bitch, it's 4 other motherfuckers that's in this crib that you're not considering because you're thinking about what? Fucking money. Money. So this is why I say you got to have the mindset that you can't even just live for today. You have to literally walk, eat, breathe, sleep that shit. Spirituality is a lifestyle. And when I say spirituality, it's a term, but it's really just having your own personal connection with God. That's all the fuck it is. You don't need a pastor for that. Hell, you don't need a tarot reader for that. But we come across you all's paths to give you insight on something that you need to know. You know what I mean? And to just get you closer to where you have your own. Because me telling you, okay, we did this reading, but now you go pray and you go and ask for discernment. And then you have a dream, hypothetically speaking. And then say you may come back. Or it may be another reader. And or it was something that resonated with you in the reading. And that dream clarifies what the fuck it was that, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's showing you a person, whether it's showing you a situation. I'll give you one better. So I was doing readings and I was picking up on some shit. And I didn't realize who I was picking up on. And so it was saying karmic Leo, Libra, shit like that. So when it comes to, and I really don't like, I ain't public, well, on Facebook I have, but.
Can I have the remote back?
Go upstairs. Because you think it's funny. That means you know what the fuck you doing. Go on here, go upstairs, sir. Go on here on. So take your puppy with you. Take Coco with you. No, leave her. If she don't want to walk, don't pick her up. And so, long story short, a lot of the shit that I was picking up on was a lot of shit that was going on in Chicago. So that's what I say. I don't knock nobody's opinion or nothing like that. But when you attach to something in a certain sense, in a certain way, then you can see things differently. You might not see it because you weren't in that situation from that angle. You know what I'm saying? I was about to let him have it a little bit. I was. Cause he still ain't went upstairs. He's standing right here. What did he say? RN right now as we speak on BD all the way in Texas. Shout out to Texas. Take your ass upstairs. Now I'm not gonna keep talking to you play because you think because I'm on the internet I won't light your ass up. Go ahead on. I don't whoop my kids, but you know what I'm saying? That shit is true. Soft parenting don't mean shit. If that was not an example of that soft parenting don't do shit for these kids, I don't know what the fuck is. Because I don't know how many times I just said that shit. Stop. No, don't do this. Give me a second. You done went upstairs, you done came back downstairs. You done went back up, you done came back down. Now you want to turn the TV up and shit like that. Now you tweaking. No. But see, this is when you're distractions. We talked about illusions. Now let's talk about fucking distractions. Because I know that's, you know what I'm saying, that I was gonna say that came from a demon. I ain't gonna say that. But challenging times. Um a distraction. You know what I'm saying? When you give out these messages, or, you know what I'm saying, it's something that you really need to be doing, or something that really needs to be said. For instance, how they say the media puts out hype like to distract us from the real issues at hand. You know what I'm saying? It be something with a celebrity or something like that to blindside you, but you know what I'm saying, the whole time they fucking shit up out here. The tariffs and all type of shit. Hey. But so I forgot my point, y'all, because he was fucking with me. But I know I was talking about the stepdaddy and mama, that shit, money. So I go back to the money. But I don't feel like I was on. So, okay, then, so now I'm going to show y'all how motherfuckers be having grudges and shit, right? So, remember I told y'all, my mama had the man, and you know what I'm saying? She never moved him in. I just felt like it was bogus as hell that she was even trying to do that. So now I'm looking at her sideways, like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily like, okay, it wasn't an envy thing, like, damn, bitch, you got a husband and da da da. It wasn't that. It was just from a matter of, I don't understand why you're treating your husband the way that he is. You know what I'm saying? This nigga sitting back and he then married you know what I'm saying, and put you up in the motherfucking house. He had his own building. You know what I'm saying? He had a car. He went and got another car just so you could drive a car and he could have a car. You didn't have to pay no motherfucking bills. You know what I'm saying? When they got your son, allowed your son to come there, even though we've been knowing him since we was like kids. I was like 8 or 10 or some shit like that. So that's how long my stepdad had been in my life. But why do this man like that? You know what I'm saying? And so then she gave the excuse. So, you know, the parents, they put me in the shit now. So my stepdaddy told me on my birthday, you know what I'm saying, my mama wasn't getting him none for like 2 years. And so, well, I'm looking like, well, bitch, even I'm smart enough to know that if you ain't gonna give him no drugs for 2 years, bitch, like, what do you expect him to do? Like, you shouldn't even complain about a motherfucker cheating. Like, bitch, you just handed the dick over to a bitch. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? You getting everything else. Now you want to sit back and be a pillow princess, bitch, and make it like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to sit back and do shit, bitch. Who told you was queen size? Who told you was queen size? So where you feel that man got to accept that shit off you? No. Just what they say, what one won't do, another one motherfucker will. Now, you know, we don't like that term. I don't like it either. But because just because one won't do it and another one will, don't mean go over there to the motherfucker that will, because you go over there to the motherfucker that will and you fuck around and get some shit that you can't get rid of. So you got to be careful and pick your poison. But in a circumstance like that, to where you would try to avoid karma, if I'm going to give an example, would be to, okay, you don't want to have sex. Clearly, bitch, you're not interested. I don't do it for you. I don't give a fuck what I take care of. This, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? I got your back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a three month window or some shit like that where you can get yourself together, whatever. But bitch, I'm not gonna keep taking care of you. And I am a woman saying this. I am not gonna continue to keep taking care of you, or you know what I'm saying, putting my all into something and it's not gonna be beneficial for me. I don't feel like nobody should fucking do that. And that was my own motherfucking mama with my stepdaddy. So when I say I'm true to this shit, like I'm true to this shit. I believe in treating people how the fuck you want to be treated. And that's just that. So fast forward, my mama ended up feeling some type of way and she ended up holding a little grudge, you know what I'm saying? Because my stepdaddy ain't forget about that shit. So now we done moved from the building. Let me tell y'all how karma could fuck your life up. What's my, yeah, nah, don't say that. Don't say what? Yeah, these kids will walk all over you. They show the fuck what? My motherfucking son told me the other day, what he say? This my house. You just pay the bills. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you got that from to even think to talk to me that way. This my house. You just pay the bills. So now when it comes to motherfuckers being hard hit and not listening to what the fuck I'm saying, then now yes, I feel some type of way. And after I tell you a certain amount of times, yes, I'm gonna put some bass in my voice, and you might catch a curse word or two. You know what I'm saying? I don't whoop them, but you might catch a curse word or two because you have me fucked up. Because now you're sitting back saying, "Bitch, I'm gonna play in your face," and there's nothing that you're gonna do about it. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna whoop my ass? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what the fuck you do, I may call the people for you. You know what I'm saying? And pop your ass in front of them just so they can take you up out of here and give me a 30-day break. You know, we're gonna weigh our motherfucking options around this motherfucker. So if you're gonna do it, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I don't think they really understand the type of parent that they have. But yeah, so my mama ended up holding a grudge, y'all. I'm talking about wholeheartedly. Like, we moved, so then we moved to Indiana at that time. And my stepdaddy asked me, that's what my stepdaddy asked me, like, do you know? Like, so what's with her and this dude? I don't know what the fuck had happened, what the fuck had transpired. Maybe God was slapping him on the motherfucking wrist saying you need to tune in, tap in, whatever. Maybe he had a dream. I don't know. He didn't say that part. He just asked me what was going on with old dude. And so he like, you know what I'm saying? Do they deal with each other? I'm like, no, they not sleeping together. They don't deal with each other. Like, I could tell motherfucker what the next bitch doing with her box, right? But I mean, that is my mama. And no, I'm not seeing them fuck around. But they used to though. You know what I'm saying? And well, I didn't know that my mama didn't tell him that she used to fuck with dude. And so she was kind of mad. But here's the thing. You can't blame another person for being honest because you want to lie. I'm a marinate on that myself because, you know, I'm just talking to y'all in this downloads and this shit and just trying to give y'all different avenues and different ways of looking at shit. But she didn't take accountability. You know what I'm saying? You want to blame me for you not being honest with your husband. Which, had you been honest in it, this is why I'm big on honest. Because if you're honest in the beginning, you don't have to worry about telling a motherfucking lie, telling another lie to keep up with a lie, and this and that. Like, I got too much shit going on, excuse me, to sit back and lie. I really the fuck do. And so if I move with pure intentions, I don't bother people, you know what I'm saying? I treat people how I want to be treated, then I don't have to worry about that. It's always what someone does to me. Now, I'm not saying that I'm a saint, you know what I'm saying? But you're a person is able to come to me and talk to me and say, hey, well, you made me feel this type of way, versus just me back in the day saying, oh, no, you did, woo, 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 this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? So I had to have my growth process too. I'm not perfect. I'm still working on my motherfucking stuff. I am still a work in progress. But as far as just put my hands on people and shit like that, and you know what I'm saying, crashing out and that type of shit, no, it's hate. You got to really be and did some shit. And that's one of them, like, Glorilla, I'm smiling in my motherfucking mugshot. Period. So pick your poison. You know what I'm saying? This is the times where, like CEE-HOOD was saying, what you say, the book of Revelations, where the shit that's going on then or that was written is what's going on now. And you know how they sit back and say, all the world gonna come to an end? I don't necessarily think that it's going to come to an end, but the end is going to come to the end. The world is going to come to the end for certain individuals, meaning those individuals that, you know what I'm saying, you done took a life out of spite. You know what I'm saying? And when I mean out of spite, a motherfucker ain't did nothing to you. You just on some humbug shit. You know what I'm saying? And you made the wrong decision. And, you know, it was a choice. You had the option not to do that. And you chose to do it. It's different levels to this shit. It really the fuck is. Yeah. So, I don't know. Anybody got any questions, anything like that? Because we done been on here for a nice little minute. Now, I know I'm on live. I don't whoop them. Girl, I'm already hip to the social media. There's this lady named Peach McIntyre. And that bitch is a genius. And when I say bitch with like a word of endearment. Not, you know what I'm saying, to be disrespectful. Lady is a motherfucker genius. Took herself out of housing, you know what I'm saying, with her kids and doing her big one. You know what I'm saying? From the outside looking in, she does her big one when it comes to her kids, when it comes to her husband. all of that. You know what I'm saying? And she constantly had motherfuckers calling in on her and this and that. I didn't already see when I say I had a stalking situation, I had have a real life stalking motherfucker situation. So I could give a little bit of, I don't want to keep going on his stuff, but I can give a little smidge. So I told y'all I had the track. I didn't have tracking devices on my car. I didn't have my motherfucker brakes cut. I got all type of police reports to where motherfuckers have called CPS on me. And oh, she's motherfucker came in my house. And I realized that I didn't have an alarm system. I realized that it was some Pedialyte that was in the refrigerator with me. This was a bitch that had a baby. This was a bitch that had a baby that took this Pedialyte because it wasn't open, but they left about this much in the motherfucking container. So bitch, you wanted to be funny. So I get on Facebook and I'm like, if you came in my house and you gave your baby some Pedialyte, you might want to take your baby to the hospital because I put some roach spray in it. I bullshit you not. I had the police knocking at my motherfucking door. And they like, oh, we want to come and we want to do a well-being check. I'm like, a well-being check? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that, but for what? Oh, well, we got a call and it was saying that somebody, your child's father was on your social media. The same motherfucking child's father that ain't seen this child since he was motherfucking 2. The same child's father that I done motherfucking blocked from 2 different accounts. And his bitch. The same kid's father that said that when I moved from one apartment to another, because I had to tell one of my neighbors I will slap the fuck out of you. Y'all better move me I'm telling you. So I get moved, and about a week later, motherfucker on my phone talking about, oh, you know what I'm saying? You got a new address where you moved. How the fuck you know that I done moved? I ain't talked to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you learn motherfuckers be watching your crib. If you let time go on, you will learn exactly who is doing what. You know what I'm saying? And if you go on with that, you will learn who's tied to who. So when it comes to making those reports and shit like that, know that I am a bitch that will sit back and I want to press charges. So, you know what I'm saying? And don't man come in the court and I don't man fucking you up about my motherfucking kids. It done been a few bitches that motherfucking play, and I guarantee you, a motherfucker don't want no smoke. I go where the fuck I want to go and I do what the fuck it is that I want to do because I don't bother no motherfucking body. Now, bitch, you can catch these hands, you can catch these motherfucking hollow tips, depending on how the fuck you want to get it. Because I bother no one. So when they come in my motherfucking house, they gonna see that there's some food. They gonna see that these motherfuckers got every motherfucking appliance that could be. You want to use the air fryer, you want to use the microwave, goddamn it, you want to play the game, what you want to do, you want to watch cable, you want some motherfucking Wi-Fi, which one do you want to watch some flat screen, you want to go in your room, you know what I'm saying? What you want to do? Plenty of food, plenty of motherfucking clothes, you know what I'm saying? I cut the hair, I comb the motherfucking hair, I relax the motherfucking hair, you know what I'm saying? So a motherfucker, you got to come with your best shot fucking with me. But you exactly right, Lexi, because it came up in the reading maybe about 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody gonna try to play with me. I'm not worried about it. I don't do drugs, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't. So when you operate in a certain energy, I had to understand because I used to sit back and be, damn, why motherfuckers doing this to me? I'm not bothering nobody. I don't fuck with nobody, this, that, and third. And it took for a motherfucker to sit back and tell me. And matter of fact, it's funny because this nigga told me he was Lil Durk Daddy best friend. Or one of his friends. But the nigga tells me that you don't have to do anything to a person for them to fuck with you. And so I'm like, damn, that's some real shit. But at the end of the day, so what does that mean? That mean that you feel like, okay, no, I didn't have to do nothing for you to fuck with me, but I'm just supposed to allow you to fuck with me. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. So now it'll put you in a mindset of when motherfuckers sit back and play online and shit like that. Yeah, so what you want to get that motherfucking IP address and pop up outside their crib, knock, knock, bitch. You said what? For who? So you got to know who the fuck you're playing with. Because everybody ain't motherfucking got it all. When it comes to being territorial, when it comes to fucking with them, especially when motherfuckers have, you know what I'm saying, tap, tap, tap the button. Because see, I do some shit. They send them to my motherfucking house. I'm getting online and now I'm going back and I'm reading motherfucker comments and I want to know who this person is and that person is. I'm saying I'm thorough to this shit. I'm thorough to it. And I can pull up motherfucker cards and find out who's really doing what. Like, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. Don't be mad. You don't have a reason to be mad when I'm sitting back and I'm steady saying to you, stop it. See my little life is. I was trying. So I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all the whole little pile because I'm gonna pull randomly. I can find out any motherfucking thing that I want to know at any given time. I ain't got to be in a house. I ain't got to be at no altar. I can find out what if I can't get it in the cards, I'm gonna get it in a dream. I'm gonna get it in a download. I'm gonna hear it through music. You know what I'm saying? So like the people that was playing with me when it came to my kids, they played, but some of them don't have their own kids. We got oh shit, come through. We got. Let me see. I don't know. Let me take it off the chat. Hold on, y'all. I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay. We got this person neglects their children. Very unfair parent needs to heal. So now, Spirit, is this what somebody's saying about me, and or is this an energy? Yeah, a limp dick. So somebody with a limp dick gonna turn around and try to sit back and say, this person neglects their children. Very unfair parent needs to heal. Now, like I said, past tense, it quote unquote was my baby daddy. I don't know if his dick limp or not because I'm not interested in it and have not had it in a while. Okay, somebody could be saying this bitch is crazy. Have fun outdoors. So it's safe to say that I'm pulling what's in my energy. So we're gonna rock it out. I am indeed an earth sign. I am a Virgo. Okay, we got karma is coming back on your person for not releasing karmic cycles. So that's about being stuck in, not stuck, but staying in situations longer than you have to. For, you know. Okay, somebody scams to pay bills. We got they stalking the divine masculine. We got the hood loves you. You will never be happy. You know I watch your page. So when I'm just saying that typically when it's some shit like that and shit like that happens, that's a motherfucking hater. You know what I'm saying? They tapped in. They want to see, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck you got to say. But they really just, you know, miserable. Misery loves company. Okay, who? A stalker. We got a dog ass, nothing ass bitch, liar, shiesty, scammer. And, you know, some is scamming. And motherfuckers spreading diseases. Okay, we got baby mama set it up. What else? I know who and what I want now. I love you so much I can't see straight. Something with a SRT. Somebody hair won't grow. In your city, in my city, in the city. We got the niggas a warlock. So, you know, basically, this is a toxic ass nigga. You know, that would sit back and make a false allegation. You know what I'm saying? To sit back and but what does that mean? That means that you sit back and you lurking, you watching, you paying attention, you're a fan. That's what the fuck that means. Something with the last name Adams. So I don't know if this Adams person is who got the limp dick. I ain't never dealt with nobody named Adams. Okay, no. Or somebody with the last name Adams is a scary ass bitch. Is this what's next? So I guess the person with the last name Adams is who was dealing with the nigga with the limp dick, and she's scary. Yeah, we got I love you more every day. Now, I don't know if this is in relation to, you know what I'm saying, like the reading that I was pulling without these cards because, you know, we got to put a little spell on you. You are or were a target. So this could be going back to the reading that I was doing where I was saying, you know what I'm saying, the baby daddy was the one that had the money. And, you know what I'm saying, the sad nigga was the bum that she was working with that possibly sent the bitch towards the baby daddy. Yeah, this could be that. Okay, we got they constantly watch your page stalker alert. So this is like the third motherfucking time that I done said something about something with a motherfucker watching social media. And we got road runner, we got listening device in your car. We got you don't personally know them. So yeah, a motherfucker will be right on this motherfucking app and sit back and report you and say this and say that. All because they feel some type of way because they don't like what the fuck you said. But Spirit saying what you eat don't make them shit. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Because what? They going to jail. So somebody in this chat, you know what I'm saying, some energy that's being sent or however, whatever. Could be in my energy, could be in your energy, could be in our energy. I don't motherfucking know. But somebody going to jail. That's the third time that we seen that jail card. Yeah, and then we have nothing will keep us apart. We got they snitched on you, building a new case. Something with the last name Knights. She is big mad. I secretly want to be you. This person drives a Volkswagen, purposely spreading diseases. Your ancestors are with you. Indiana. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Your girl is solidified. I'm gonna find out what the fuck I want to know. Who's doing what? You know what I'm saying? We got practice more safe care. We got you on the right path. Keep going. Better days are ahead. Somebody is fucking your friends and family. I'll follow you around in different cars. That's the fourth card with stalking. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck got a stalker? That stalker participated in the murder. Yeah, this stalker drives a Toyota. Or the person that they murdered drives a Toyota. Your DM uses fake accounts to contact you. That could be any DM is just a potential mate and or somebody that you've dealt with. That does not mean that they are your divine mate, your divine counterpart. Could have been, y'all could have had a spiritual contract together, and you know what I'm saying, certain shit that this person did, whether they cheated, whether they fucked you over, put their hands on you, whatever it was, that canceled that contract and you were granted a new divine masculine, divine feminine. Someone is secretly spying on you, wanted to approach you about your divine masculine, soulmate, twin flame. This is that negative ass karmic energy that we picked up on, that was like, oh, you know, she got a motherfucker hidden in the background, or she got a motherfucker, but she worried about what the man doing because of finances. Okay, we got rappers, full lips. We got purposely fucking people over all the time. People are grateful for you. This person is a cloud chaser. This person is low vibrational, lack of self-identity, needs to do more shadow work. So somebody is, they're not operating out of their higher self. They're focused on, for whoever this divine masculine is, they're focused on 3D based things, whereas they should be working on things from more so a spiritual standpoint, or understanding that everything happens in the spirit first. So just like you may get the awareness of a situation, and how to, I'm not gonna say maneuver around it, but how to protect yourself. Yeah. The angels are around you and divine masculine. So I don't know. It's kind of given like there is something. I can't make this shit up. Take a second look at things. There is something that a person is being, like, you're guided. You know you being guided, or you're guided, but or you have an inkling, or you feel like you know the way. But excuse me, spirit is saying you don't have the answers. Like, once you dead, you do not have the answers. There is a plot, there is a ploy, there is something going on the fuck around you that you do not see. You may see it, you may think, okay, I can maneuver this way, maneuver that way. Spirit is saying, no, get the fuck out that situation. Bottom line. Don't play with it, don't teeter-totter with it, don't no. There is no playing with the devil. You know what I'm saying? You let the devil stay on the outside looking in, because when the devil is close to you, that's when they can pull all them different tricks and shit like that, and use this person and use that person, and they know where you're going, and you know what I'm saying, where you're gonna be, so they can send a person towards you and shit like that. You got to run a tight motherfucker ship, and the only way you can run a tight ship is to be where and how you feel like you're safe. You know what I'm saying? Where you feel like motherfuckers got your best interest, where you feel like motherfuckers got your back. I don't give a fuck if that's family, friends, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever that space is for you, get there. Because whatever the fuck is going on around you, I'm telling you, get there. Get closer to God. Talk, pray, ask for discernment. You know what I'm saying? Take you a motherfucking spiritual bath. Hell, light some motherfucker. I'm telling you, pray more. I am motherfucking telling you. And I'm finna light some sage on this shit. The devil is a lie. Look at this shit. I don't know if y'all can see it, but look. It ain't black now. It was. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'll take it. So yeah, basically, whoever the fuck I'm talking to, motherfucker, want you dead. Now, if it's that same situation that I was picking up on, we already didn't determine that it was a setup attempt. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker was sent towards you, and it's a nigga lurking in the motherfucker background. Whole time, this could be a baby mama that's on your motherfucking land talking about this and talking about that. Whole time, though, that ain't even your motherfucker baby. That ain't even your baby. And the baby could, I don't know why I'm being called to say that, but the baby could look like you, but the baby could look like you because it's a motherfucker relative child. Whatever the fuck it is, Spirit is saying, get closer to God and pray about it. And most definitely take a second look at things. Yeah, this person could be abusive mentally and physically, or this person could sit back and be saying that a person is abusive mentally and physically. Yeah, we got framed others for their crimes. I can't make this shit up. We got money coming your way. We got light skin. We got it was her the whole time. We got spins link instead of buying food. I hate you're successful. Atlanta. We got undercover police officer. We got this person has stolen from you, uses you to get other men, proceed with caution. We got once you dead. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. I like every part of the reading, everything that I done did a different way, it's the same shit pulled back in a different way. It's a setup. Like somebody is being set up. Whether it's they definitely don't want, you know what I'm saying? This could be some shit where the bitch don't give a fuck who she take out. She could be trying to take out the baby daddy. She could be trying to take out. It definitely involves an undercover police officer and something is significant with Atlanta. And then somebody has stolen from somebody. They hate that somebody is successful, and whoever this bitch is, she spends the link instead of buying food. So you ain't even got no motherfucking food in your crib. You got it was her the whole time. So somebody's baby mama is going to jail. And that's just what that is. Now, this baby mama could sit back and be trying to, you know what I'm saying, put some shit out there to sit back and say, oh, somebody's abusive or however, whatever. But, you know, at the end of the day, when they come and they look at these motherfucking kids in the event that a motherfucker want to do that, they can tell that these kids ain't being abused. You know what I'm saying? Hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Let a motherfucker do their big one. Okay, why? Because they're obsessed. And oh, I miss you so much. So this is some shit because it's damn near like you gotta men is out here doing the shit and women is out here doing it too. So it just don't matter. Whether you the man in the situation or whether you the woman in the situation, like yo, baby mama could be sitting back trying to say, oh, they're abusive to the kids. You know, this is punk ass shit. You know, I watch your page. This bitch is crazy. This person neglects their children. Unfit parent needs to heal. Sexy Lexi, I like you, but fuck you. Because you done came up with this shit and now this is what's coming up in the reading. How the fuck did you know? I know what you was going with it, where you was going with it. I'm messing with you, but okay, we got fucking your friends or family. So if anybody sit back in and some shit like that, and I get a motherfucking knock on my door, it came from a nigga baby mama or a bitter nigga, one or the other. You don't deserve what you have. We got stolen trust fund, building a new case. I stalk people on social media, got an abortion because they didn't know who the child's father was. Scary ass bitch. I love you more every day. New abundance coming. We got wake the fuck up. They are really broke looking for sympathy. We got spell work return. So and the bitch plays with spell work. We got she thinks you want her man. Let's make a baby. I'm keeping an eye on you. Empress, conserve your energy. Booty buddies. Family giving bad advice. Hiding who they really are. Know exactly what they are doing. They would do it again if they could. This person is worth the wait. Have more patience and faith. We got I'm hiding things from you. This is your person. We got somebody will snake anyone to get ahead in life. Dark skin, celebrity. I stalk you because I secretly want you. Sleeping with the coworker, stole your money, going to jail soon. Sets people up for money. You can't compete where you can't compare. Thompson. So somebody with the last name Thompson going to jail soon. Whoever it is, they tamper with medical records and they got the shit face now that they caught. We got somebody did graveyard spell. We got a Leo. I'll kill you. Was sent towards you. We got high spiritual rank. Alabama. Pay close attention to your dreams. Something about a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Emperor. We got this person is innocent, framed for murder. So that's an okay, boom. So somebody we saw undercover detective, undercover police officer. So this baby mama is working with an undercover police officer to frame her baby daddy for murder. Something is significant with Alabama. We saw Atlanta. We saw Indiana. We got career change. Family members want you dead. I can't. What the fuck? Why y'all want people dead so bad? That's like the third. Is it the third? No, that's like the sixth out of fifth. Setup going to backfire. Doesn't care about anybody but themselves. Just do it. So that I'm telling you, that's some shit with Aries, Leo, Sag, Idaho. The marshals are coming soon. Framed you for a crime they committed. Bisexual male. I'm done. So yeah, like I was saying, Lex, I could, you know what I'm saying? I could tap in and find out what the fuck it is that I want to know. You know what I'm saying? How it's gonna come. You know, and if I'm in tune enough with the energies, then I know who's doing it. That's the beauty of it. I have learned how to not only am I gifted, I've learned how to use my gifts to decipher who's who and what's what. Yeah, and whoever this Leo is, they fat as fuck. And they walking around setting people up and they bisexual. Yep. This person only wants to fucking get high. We got there is no one like you. This is your person. I'm hiding things from you. Stolen trust fund, bird bitch, financial loss. You're basically buying dick, worth the wait. Baby daddy jealous of you. Bald head, unplanned pregnancy. Someone is trying to trap you with a baby. Your friend is her real baby daddy. Don't underestimate yourself. You got this. You can do anything you put your mind to. Idaho. Aries, Leo, Sag, just do it. Doesn't care about anyone but themselves. Setup going to backfire. Family members want you dead. Career change. I can't make this shit up. So what this is giving is maybe somebody wanted to, mm, maybe they want to take a person out because they decided to make a career change. You know what I'm saying? So like some shit like if a motherfucker was street or into the streets or just had their toes in the streets, you know what I'm saying, hustled a little bit and maybe that was about it. And decided to change their life, there could be somebody that's jealous, like, okay, you was able to do that and I couldn't, type shit in, or because it's like you don't deserve what you have. Everyone knows now they fucked up. So yeah, it was basically a plot. So it is the same shit. A nigga jealous of another nigga. We got it. Now we got it here. Someone is secretly spying on you, wanting to approach you about your divine feminine soulmate, twin flame. And we got a secret getaway for the two of you. So, sir, ma'am, whoever the fuck I'm talking to, do what the fuck it is that you want to do. in regards to somebody that stole some money, got stolen trust fund, there is no one like you. So now you got people that, they trying to get with people to attach themselves to that person so it can make it look like, oh, we both did this fraud. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. When it's like, no, bitch, you did it by yourself and you want to attach yourself to that person because you don't want to see that man with that woman. Like it's like some weird twisted shit like that. But at the end of the day, we got something that say no new friends. We've been hearing everywhere where it says trust no one. Okay, we got whoever this person is, you block this person. You got somebody blocked that is a snake. Yeah. We got she thinks she want her man. We got grandfather hiding how they really are. I don't know what that mean, but somebody grandfather could still be into younger women type shit. We got to do more shadow work. So somebody needs to reflect more. We got celebrity tamper with medical records. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't really want to tap into that, but somebody changed their medical records so it could look like they don't have an STD, but they do and actually have it. We got this bitch is sick, stuck on stupid, mentally ill. This person needs serious help, a slow hoe. And this slow hoe got some jealous friends. But this bitch, somebody done changed the medical records. We got I always knew we could get back together. Shelter. Promise me you'll always love me. Man who does spell work. Dealing with an older female. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on. We got snakes his own hood. Will snake anyone to get ahead in life. This person is worth the wait. Everything happens in divine timing. They would do it again if they could. So yeah, whoever the fuck this is, these people, they ain't even learned their lesson and shit. If anything, motherfuckers ain't sorry. They just sorry that if they get caught, they just sorry that they got caught. They have no remorse for nothing that they were doing. None of this shit, the setup shit, none of that shit. They would do it again if they could. So yeah, Lexi, I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be the first time. And I had a few cards on the floor. We had accept reality. Secrets are about to be revealed. Karma at play, and you are on the right path. Keep going. Better days are ahead. So with that's giving me like whatever it is that okay, if there is someone that you're thinking that you want to do something, but it's like, okay, I'm not really in a position to do it, Spirit is saying do it anyway. Because you're gonna gain more on the other end of whatever the fuck that is. Like, let's say you're on the right path, keep going, better days are ahead. It says, do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. Yeah, we got the month of July, and then we have rainbow. The most difficult part of the situation is over. So whoever I'm talking to, it could have been some shit that could have happened in July that could have shook some shit up, and or in July you made your mind up about a particular situation or you know what I'm saying, circumstance in your life. With the accept reality card, you could have came to some type of realization about something or someone. And the thing about it is, when you distance yourself from this person or from these people, secrets are going to be revealed and karma is going to play out. So here's the thing: people that want to stay connected to people, when we talk about energy, a motherfucker that done did you wrong or that snaked you, or even so that's for the physical, right? Manipulation, shit like that. But now if you take step outside of the physical and tap into the spiritual, because you got motherfuckers that play with that shit, and if they decide to do some spell work on you, hypothetically speaking, and try to keep you stuck, right? So as long as that person is in your energy is protected. So like for me, a motherfucker do me wrong. Oh no, you can't be around me because I'm not gonna shield you from whatever the fuck it is that you got coming. Cause see, you being around me will soften the blow a little bit. But here's the thing. So a perfect example of karma or a person's karma rubbing off on you. Um, your homie go shoot somebody. I don't. I'm just male or female. You with somebody gets shot, right? You were there. You had the mindset, okay, I shouldn't go. I ain't really, that ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? But some shit go down. That's how I go, right? And the karma for you not listening to your first mindset is you getting in trouble with those people. I ain't gonna dig into it. I ain't going no deeper. But you know what I'm saying? How another person's karma and consequences for their actions can rub off on you. So if you got motherfuckers around you and they playing with black magic and or they don't have your best interest at heart, you know what I'm saying? This could be a matter of they looking through your shit when you're gone. Um, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers trying to send motherfuckers towards you to get info or trying to keep you fucked up. If you was on drugs, they want to keep you in a low space, whatever. Don't matter.
I'm just saying. How long they here?
So I ain't gonna talk y'all heads off. I'm gonna go back to the chat and see what y'all talking about. I see it got a few love. He said, yeah, now don't say that. Demons hate truth and questions facts. Damn, 100. Damn. My cousin face a fat bisexual man. I'm trying. Yes, a fat back, but you know, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying. I know some of the energy that's coming up, and yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying. I learned about the bisexual part through the motherfucker tarot, but you know, this was not the time. Yeah, but so what I really feel like, and what it is, I'm gonna show y'all. So what came up was neglect her kids. Hold on. Oh shit. Was neglects her kids, which I can go show y'all the police report right now where a motherfucker sat back and they were calling CPS on me. Right? It says you're on the right path, keep going. We got Earth sign, which I am a Virgo. We got take a second look at things. And then we got no new friends. So Spirit is telling me basically, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, protect your peace. Fuck these hoes, you know what I'm saying? Which is why in a way, I don't mind getting online and doing this and, you know what I'm saying, conversing and giving advice and getting feedback and shit like that because I don't deal with people on a day-to-day basis. Now, I could go out and I can have a conversation and all of that. But when it comes to my personal, I ain't fucking with you. Give you the best advice in the world. But people are just, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather help people than to sit back and let people be close to me because people too shifty. You said, how do you know if someone is playing with black magic? You can get a reading and or so outside of a reading, okay, I'm gonna tell you how like you could feel that a person is doing black magic on you. So you ever had like a time where say for instance, like you just seem off than a motherfucker like that whole day. It might be some shit where you don't stutter, but you all of a sudden stuttering up your words and you know what I'm saying? Like the shit that you want to say, you know, you process the thought and you want to say it, but it started coming out the wrong way. And what else? Say for instance, if you got some jewelry on you, some jewelry break while you sleep, you know, it's just different little shit. You wake up with like scratches and shit on you, that type of shit. That type of shit right there. Um, Black magic is not just necessarily black magic as well. That's manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Because it's basically manipulating the energy. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's black magic, words can be spells. So when motherfuckers sit back and they be talking that shit around y'all, that's what I said. No, ain't no fake friends, ain't none of that shit. Because all of that shit matters. The motherfucker speaking down on you and you ain't gonna do shit, you ain't gonna be shit, and you know what I'm saying? All that old shit, that's a motherfucker speaking negativity over you, and you don't need that motherfucker around you. That's just the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker ain't trying to, so it comes in different ways. You got the things that people say to you. You have manipulation. Hell, I'll give you a form of manipulation if you want to translate that to say black magic. A motherfucker sitting back and a nigga meeting you. You know what I'm saying? What they say, I know what to make the girls go crazy, treat her like a number one lady, some shit like that. So, guy meet you. You know what I'm saying? This nigga seem like he's too good to be motherfucking true, hypothetically speaking. You know what I'm saying? And probably telling you everything you need to hear. You know what I'm saying? Everything just seemed like it just lined up. But it's certain little shit like you probably never went to a motherfucking house or which don't necessarily mean nothing because you can speculate and be wrong. Let's get that clear. But y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Where you didn't get, what I'm saying? It's like some just ain't, or it just is. Mm, I can't even put. Okay, so you meet a motherfucker, y'all hit it off, but you know what I'm saying, motherfucker just it's just something to them. You know what I'm saying? Something about a motherfucker that just now I ain't talking about no fear of commitment, no shit like that. I'm talking about literally it's something within your soul that's picking up on this person. That shit that make you say, I'm gonna watch this motherfucker there. That type shit. And say for instance, this nigga, y'all done met, and within a month, this nigga talking about a baby, talking about marriage, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, what's your motive? You know what I mean? Now you ain't in tune on no spiritual shit or no shit like that. So this is just some random, unheard of ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you get pregnant, nigga say, "All right, bitch, deuces, on to the next." Now, this is not that sometimes shit just happens this way, but I want y'all to pay attention to what I'm saying because some people intentionally set out to trap people, whether that's men, whether that's women. You know what I'm saying? And typically speaking, so okay, well, let's speak destiny swap, right? So destiny swap, I'm still gonna go with what I'm going, but because men could try to destiny swap with women too. So say you meet this guy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hit it off, whatever, whatever. The guy want a baby, da da da. Now y'all decide to have this child. A nigga go about his business. You know what I'm saying? Decide to get with somebody else. Might not help you with the child, all of that. Now, you got in your future, it's abundance. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. You might not know that. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't tapped in that type of way. You just know you a go-getter. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get it. Either way I go, I'm going to go to school. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. That nigga can be playing with your energy and trying to build up the next bitch. She's like, I'm low-key off every day. I want to do a private person reading with you. Okay. Um, Hold on, let me get it out. So you could sit back and you could pick up on the shit that that person is doing, which means that you're spiritually in tune. You know what I'm saying? Your intuition is on point. You could kind of see through that shit, even if it don't catch you 100%. So you be like, man, this bitch on some bullshit. This nigga on some bullshit. And sometimes we go through situations that'll just make us think that verbatim. But I ain't talking about those. I'm talking about what you specifically motherfucking know. It's something about this bitch. It's something about this nigga, and I can't put my motherfucking finger on it. That type shit. That's the shit that you gotta watch out for. You know what I'm saying? What they call that shit? I think having sex on your period. Men can use that as I mean, it's all type of shit. It's all type of shit. Big Lex, sexy Lexi. It's all type of shit. It's different levels to that shit. I have not fully done my research. I am still learning because that's kind of some shit like I really don't want to get into. I'm not interested in it per se, but I feel like I want to be able to help people be able to break those things. So if you feel like for anybody in the chat that somebody could be doing possibly some spell work on you and or wishing ill intent on you, which is what we call the evil eye, which is basically just speaking negativity on you. I don't like that nigga. I don't like this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope they don't do this. I hope they don't do that. I hope they ain't successful. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga. Fuck that bitch. They don't deserve that. Woo, woo, woo. That's called the evil eye. That's a motherfucker sending you evil intent. And in tarot, that would come up as spell work because they're speaking negatively over you. You get what I'm saying? So, but if you do feel like that, you know what I'm saying, you got some negative energy on you, and or have you ever had a day where your day was smooth? You get up in a good mood, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and you got a motherfucker that call your phone, and when they call your phone, they always got some negative ass shit to say. For instance, for me, it was my mama. My mama called me 7 o'clock in the morning just because I'm up with kids. You not calling me just to talk to me, chop it up. You know what I'm saying? You telling me about how your day gonna go, what you got going on, what you gotta do. Hold on, bitch. That's being an energy vampire. Because now you're calling me. My feet ain't even had a chance to hit the floor. When I get up, my day is served around kids in the morning, getting them out the door to go to school. And then when I come back, I can work on my business. I can do this. I can run errands. You know what I'm saying? That's my little time to do whatever the fuck I gotta do. Bitch, I ain't got time to sit back and be on the phone with you, listen to what the fuck you talking about, bitch. Either you gonna solve the problem or you're gonna fix it. What are you gonna do? And so you have to realize that when people do shit like that, they're pulling on your energy. And realize how you feel when you get off the phone with a person. When you get done talking to a person, or a motherfucker leave your house, or a motherfucker get out your car. And I ain't talking about that sad shit like, oh my God, I'm gonna miss them. Like, damn, I'm just down. Like, I'm finna get motherfucker to hell a whole day, because you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm literally talking about the type of shit where a motherfucker call you and your whole mood changes. That is a sign. And then on top of that, we got working with the ops. That is a sign that that person has negative energy. Bottom line. Bottom line. And you will notice how start setting boundaries with people. If nothing, if you want to know if a motherfucker really for you or not, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean test the motherfucker, because you could test the motherfucker, you could fuck some shit up. People are not to be played with. You do better just being your authentic self. You know what I'm saying? I know that's hard. It's hard even for me. You know what I'm saying? And just lay it all out on the line and just be like, okay, whatever just happened, God, I'm gonna let you take the motherfucker wheel. But I'm gonna be the best version of my motherfucking self, you know what I'm saying, that I am right now. I'm gonna get better. I want to get better, but for right now, this is who I am, and I'm gonna lay it out on the line. How many motherfuckers gonna really do that? Everybody, when you living for an image, when you living for social media, when you want motherfuckers to look at you a certain way, question. How you gonna get a motherfucker if you really want a motherfucker that's gonna rock and roll with you, and you know what I'm saying? Say for instance, help you build, or you know what I'm saying, you got my back, I got your back. How the fuck you gonna be able to do that if you walking around like you already got your shit figured out? If you walk around like you got it figured out. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? I got this shit. First of all, you need God first and foremost. Because you can plan whatever the fuck you want to plan. I done gave y'all an example how I done went to school, I done did this and I done did that, and my life took a whole nother turn. Am I necessarily mad about it? No. God made sure that I had income to be able to take care of my kids, and I'm still gonna get up and get it. Because that's just me as a person. But he made sure that as far as those children that he's asking me to look after and take care of and put their best interest first before my motherfucking own, he made sure that I could do that and be all hands on deck. When I was younger, I used to sit back and say, because of the type of parent that I had, that hey, when it comes to me, I don't want nobody else raising my kids. You know what I'm saying? I want to be hands on. I want to be able to say, one of the people to say, well, you know what? If that motherfucker turned out fucked up, it wasn't because of me. It was because of the choices that they made. And there is no rules or handbooks to motherfucking parenting. We all know that. We are all going off of what our parents did with us, how we felt about certain situations, you know what I'm saying? Assessing shit, so because you're gonna teeter totter with some shit. Like me, my mom, my daddy went to jail 1 year. I think my brother was like one, so I had to be like six. Went to jail 1 year because he wanted to let us open up our Christmas gifts on Christmas Eve, and my mama said no. However, they got to fighting. Or, you know what I'm saying? He cut the fuck up. She called the police on his ass. He went to jail. Now, me personally, I think that was petty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Although I was a kid, but even as an adult, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know they say, you know what I'm saying, Christ, the Jesus' birthday, all that in tune. But um, it's another day. I can decide to blow a bag, or decide to go to, not necessarily blow a bag, because you can blow $300 and that's, you know what I'm saying, that's the bag, depending. But I can go at any given time, you know what I'm saying, if I got it, and go spend the same thing that I would spend on Christmas for my kids, for myself, or whatever else. So I'm not necessarily pressed about the day. So for me, I don't even wrap Christmas gifts. I'm not finished about, yeah, Santa Claus. No, mama, grandma, daddy, and whoever the fuck else said I could put these motherfucking gifts together for you. Be blessed, be thankful. You know what I'm saying? Some kids don't have that. We need to normalize on saying this shit to these kids. Because that's part of their goddamn problem. And when we, Jordan this, Jordan that, and da da da, guess what? The cost of living is motherfucking going up. We was y'all was talking about the cost of rent and shit in the chat. Well, I remember when shit a 2 bedroom was $750. And I know that's based off where you live, but shit, where I am now, I think market value they're $1,600, $1,700. So you have to weigh your options when you trying to keep up with, like I said, the worldly shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't focus on the spiritual because you're trying to keep up with. I need this pair of Jordans. My kids need this. They need this. They need that. Whole motherfucking time though, while you chasing this shit, is your household in order? Do you have tissue? Do you have toiletries? Do you have soap? Do you have motherfucking shavers? Do you have bleach? Do you have pants on, bitch? Do you have paper towels? That type shit. That's the shit that's more important than a motherfucking lace front, then a wig, then your nails, then your toes, then you taking your motherfucking food stamps and selling it to go get your motherfucking nails done, knowing that the motherfucking kids need food. See, because also the way that we tend and care for our children is why we get blessed as well. Y'all see them niggas and they ain't doing nothing for their motherfucking kids and they always in and out of jail and you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker made a ran they pockets and different shit. Different the motherfuckers that shit always happen to. Are they in their kids' lives? How they act towards their mama? You know what I'm saying? So we have to look at shit from all different angles. It starts with self first. We can't depict because I saw one of them cards was like forgive your parents. You know what I'm saying? They loved you the best that they could. Here's the thing. Some motherfuckers don't know how to love. We just gotta chalk that shit up. Yeah, they loved you to the best of their motherfucking ability, whether that was, you know, you just being a child that always went and got shit for them. Whether that's you was the child that goddamn it they could depend on. Oh, go downstairs, go get me some water, put some ice in a cup, and woo woo woo. But when you got older, you decide or decipher that this person really don't care for me the way that I would expect it for them to care for me, especially since I've always done everything that they asked me to do. When we start to look at shit, step outside of situations and look at shit with a different set of eyes and realize how we feel in those situations versus how the next person is going to feel if we don't do what the fuck they want us to do, it's self-preservation first and foremost. So if I have to be unhappy in life in whatever whether that's whether that's because hey motherfucker feel like I ain't got enough time for them because in actuality I'm juggling a business, a career, well your business is your career I guess I should say, but you know what I'm saying, you juggling the business, the house, the kids, you know what I'm saying, if you got a man and you know what I'm saying, you got to make time for all of these things. So that means that now your life has to be more structured. How can you have structure if you get up in the morning and it's just really a matter of damn what I'm gonna do today? Oh shit, I ain't finna do shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go grab this tray fat. Now I ain't knocking nobody that smoke, none of that shit, but I need y'all to hear me. I'm finna go and I'm finna go drive this, you know what I'm saying, grab this tray fat. I'm finna go to the liquor store, you know what I'm saying? This shit, I'm finna post up and you know what I'm saying, see what the fuck going on. Granted, you could do that. You know what I'm saying? We all got free will. But at the end of the day, how is that gonna benefit you towards a goal long term? And this is the shit that we miss and that we don't pay attention to. So I had a lot of friends that was mad at me because no, bitch, I'm not gonna be outside. I ain't really got time to do that. I got a child to raise. So I was 21 with a child. So I got a child to raise. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I'm trying to go to school. I'm working at UPS. You know, UPS work the fuck out you. You know what I'm saying? I'm still a little bitty bitch in a sense. You know what I'm saying? No. So what room do I have for bullshit? I don't. And motherfuckers will look at you like, oh, you feel like you better than us and this and third. No, I don't feel like I'm better than you. It's just that I got my priorities in order. It's just that I know that me being out here, goddamn it, ain't gonna be conducive to my health long term. Cause I can guarantee you, none of them niggas that I seen that I met like outside, I ain't talking about like, I'm talking about literally just like, you know what I'm saying, like you walking up the street and you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker trying to talk to you, some shit like that. None of them niggas was marriage material. And I'm gonna ruffle some feathers, but I want y'all to hear me because it ain't no shade. Because when we start looking at shit different, and it even goes as far as the men, where you outside, you know what I'm saying, you see a bitch and she got a fat ass, you know what I'm saying, ass cheeks hanging out, this, that, and the third. Now you know that ain't, you know what I'm saying. That don't mean, let me say this, that don't mean that that woman is not marriage material, but the ideal and the thought process that you have when you see that particular woman is the same motherfucking thought process that that woman see when she see you and she walking up and down the motherfucking street and you just standing there like you ain't really got no real ambition in life. You know what I'm saying? It starts with self. When we want people to treat us according to how we feel about ourselves, so you can feel like you that nigga, and you may be, ain't nobody taking that from you. But put yourself in a position of where when a motherfucker see you, they see you that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because they see you in your own energy and you walking at your own motherfucking pace. Not what Pookie and Nunu and them is motherfucking doing. And y'all all look stupid collectively together. Same thing for females. They say hoes of a feather, birds of a feather flock together. So you have to be mindful of the energy that you attach yourself to. And that's all that it fucking boils down to. When you start looking at shit from a perspective of energy, or better yet, karma. Energy and karma, those two things. If y'all don't take nothing else from this, take those two things. Because I swear to God, when you sit back and you do some shit, and you sit back and you be like, or you thinking about doing some shit, like, what the fuck my karma gonna be for this shit? Wait a minute, cuz, okay, I'm trying to do this, and so if it come back, it'll come back to me, maybe the same way, but in a different way. So, okay, if I think about robbing this motherfucker, damn, I stand a chance on getting robbed. Is it worth me taking this motherfucker risk? Because when I rob some motherfucker body, it could be my life that, you know what I'm saying, be taken. And you're right. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. But here's the thing. It is what you do. Because I don't know if you heard part of what I said, but I've done some shit just because a person did something to me. Now, technically, I thought that I was justified, you know what I'm saying, because the motherfucker played in my face. But when it was done to me, I did not like that. So, like I said, that taught me treat people how I want to be treated. And sometimes that means taking an L. Sometimes that means, as they say, being the bigger person. But I guarantee you, you could be a bigger person in the situation, and 2 years later, see that same motherfucker that talk shit about you, put thought on your name, that, you know what I'm saying, was trying to one up you, size you up, and all that shit, and they be looking fucked up. Life then whoop they ass within them 2 years. And you, not to say, you know what I'm saying, that you was trying to compare, but you here and they here. As a matter of fact, they didn't feel down here when, you know what I'm saying, it was like this at first. But they was high and mighty because they was here. It's all about how you treat people at the end of the day. All about how you treat people. And because in treating people, if we stop looking at it as, oh, this person gonna play me, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't finna let a motherfucker play me this, that, and we all, I get it. But on the back end, that motherfucker playing you could be their lesson. Let God use you as a vessel. You know what I'm saying? And that means keep your eyes open, keep your ears open, like we saying, stay safe. You know what I'm saying? But in some instances, just like me, I had to let a motherfucker use me as a vessel. Did I like what the fuck was going on around me? No. And out of fear of what was going on, because I was going to the Chicago Police Department and shit like that, and I'm literally getting turned around. Like, what the fuck do you mean, y'all? So y'all telling me my life is not important and I ain't doing shit for nobody? Oh, you got me fucked up. FBI me, please. Period. So, you know, you take a stand for what the fuck you believe in. And that does not mean that you have to be rah-rah with shit, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to people. But and sometimes being assertive and just simply stating, hey, no, don't do that. I don't like that. That does not work. And a motherfucker do y'all know that a person will intentionally push your buttons just to railroad you? So now let's go back to illusions. Say for instance, right? Motherfucker know you a hothead or you don't take certain shit. A motherfucker will put you in a position to where you have to show that side of you, which showing that side of you can land you in jail, or among other things, which take you away from your important shit. But guess what? This person could be trying to put you in a trick bag because they want your bitch, they want your nigga, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, you make more money than them. If you out the motherfucker waiting, you know what I'm saying? That's where all of that shit comes from. So you really have to use your discernment. So it is. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. That is one thing. But when it comes to God, He see y'all. So it don't matter what the fuck you do. If you not righteous in what you doing, then that's when the fuck you need to worry. I ain't got nothing to worry about if I'm leading with pure intentions. So like I was saying, ego type shit. If I sit back and I say, okay, I'm all in, with some shit, right? And the motherfucker fuck me over. Yeah, that'll be some shit that'll make you mad. But at the end of the day, maybe you were just meant to teach that person love, or to give a person a dose of what love was, and it was their test with how to treat you. Did you say, did the FBI answer the call? Oh, I think they did. Shit, I most definitely think they did. You don't see the FBI in Chicago? Did you not hear me say, Sexy Lexi, that I was living in Oblock when I reported? You know what I'm saying? That my stalker came from Oblock. You familiar? And with me going to the FBI and motherfuckers being attached to O Block, you think that it's a coincidence that all these motherfucker people under investigation? No, it's not a coincidence, because all of these people are tied to one another. Now, that does not mean that everybody had involvement. You know what I'm saying? Because now we're dealing with guilty by association. Don't mean that a person did shit. But just because you was friends with this person, or just because you knew these people, just because you might have been seen in a picture with these people, and where when it comes down to, because see, it's different elements and it's different shit that I'm not gonna speak on, because I'm not a man, I'm not in the streets, you know what I'm saying? And it's not to get innocent people in trouble. What I did was specifically because I was going to the police department reporting that this man was stalking me, and he went in court and he lied and said that it was not him. Upon my research, yes, I went to the FBI because I looked at it like the police department wasn't doing shit. And at the time, I think David Brown was the superintendent, or the person over the police department. I had to fight this dude, baby mama. Her last name was Brown. You know what I'm saying? All this shit happening in the whole block. Now, when I leave, I'm gone from my crib for a few days. Motherfucker call my phone. Oh, are you coming back? Like, nigga, is you stupid? I've had my brakes cut, all type of shit. Yes, I contacted the motherfucking FBI. So I mean, technically, the FBI was already in Chicago, according to what the fuck was going on, whatever, whatever, since 2010. So I'm not gonna say that me personally, like the reason that motherfuckers is getting locked up is because I went to the FBI, but I definitely think that it contributed when I sit back and say that I was being stalked, and it started when I was living in O Block. So, you know what I'm saying? That was just all the connections and all that other shit. I mean, I found out at a later date. Now, that's neither here nor there, because my main concern is was just only for the stalking to stop. But see, when you got a motherfucker that so-called plug the, whatever, whatever, then they got connections to certain people and certain shit. And you know what I'm saying? There's a domino effect. So yeah, when it comes to shit like, you know what I'm saying, Charles Liggins, C Murder, you know what I'm saying? That was like a little brother. He tried to, he wanted some ass, but you know what I'm saying? I couldn't fuck with him because I was friends with his sister, Christina Liggins. And you know what I'm saying? Come to find out, like, it was just weird shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? A bitch, you tell a motherfucker you don't want to be their friend and shit. And motherfucker come, I ain't never gave you my address, but bitch, you come pop up at my door. Cause you found out I'm living in Parkway. You know what I'm saying? All type of weird shit has transpired. You know what I'm saying? To where motherfucker send a motherfucker towards you to get information and see what's going on. And then when I found out a motherfucker daddy was the Cook County Sheriff, oh bitch, I don't stand a chance. I went to the FBI. You got me fucked up. Where there's a will, there's a way. So hey, if it wasn't you, then sorry for that man. But the fact that that ain't what that came out to be, and no, it actually is you. And comes to find out, you got ties with King Von and C Murder, and you know what I'm saying, this and that. So when I say these readings, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, I'm fully in tune. Y'all might not be in tune, but I am. So yes, I'm not saying that that is the main reason, because they were already wind of something, whatever that was going on in 2010. I don't know. I don't, you know what I'm saying. I know they had a lot of corruption with like the trucks and shit at one point in time, like people getting them passing out IDs, and you know what I'm saying. So it was a lot of corruption that was, excuse me, under investigation. But I think as far as, and it's unfortunate, and like I said, it was not to be malicious or nothing like that. But when I'm going and I'm filing police reports and shit like that, and you got motherfuckers following you in traffic, and you finding tracking devices, and motherfuckers sleeping outside your door, and all that old shit, like, who gonna blame you? And it is. I agree with you, sexy Lexi. I do. I like to be by myself. It could be me and my kids, you know what I'm saying, boo babe, all that. And that's really about it. Because motherfuckers is flawed. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you do have something good, motherfucker ain't happy for you. Cause they want it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, and with the destiny swapping and shit like that, you can sit back and try to fuck with somebody that somebody else is fucking with, and the dynamic be completely different. I could the way I am with one particular person, I might have not been able to be that way with other people. You get what I'm saying? Because your energy didn't allow me to be like that. We have to really start paying attention to energy, whether it's a friend, whether it's a family member, whatever the fuck it is. Like that's what I want y'all to tune into energy. Them two words right there, energy and goddamn it, karma. And when you think about energy, think about how that person, whomever, how that person makes you feel. Whether when you leave them, when you're around them, I don't give a fuck if your arms start hurting, your ass start twitching, your asshole start itching. You got a shit, whatever the fuck it is, your body is giving you a response to that person for a reason. Listen to it. We all know what butterflies feel like, you know what I'm saying? Butterflies a little different, you know what I'm saying? Heart get to beating fast, you know what I'm saying? You really like a motherfucker. But other than that, oh no, it's some shit in the mix and your body is trying to let you know. So I hope that answered your question, sexy Lexi. Yeah, this it's a whole nother world to this shit. When I finally I would always say that I'm spiritual because like I can go back to my past. I've always like praised God and shit like that. But I think I more so got into the quote unquote spirituality because, I ain't got my beads on now, but my little beads, you know what I'm saying, the evil eye and just I like to have the dream catchers over the bed. I got crystals on my altar. I got all type of decks. Like this is really who the fuck I am. This is really what I do. I take the spiritual baths. Like it's a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And she said, you must got that good, good. Well, I would say that I keep it to myself. I keep it to myself. I done had enough instances where it has not been conducive to my health. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure a few of us in the chat know what that's like. And so, when you learn to, hey, you learn to keep it to yourself. When you keep it to yourself, keep your energy to yourself, um, things hit different. You can focus better. Um, you're more grounded. You know what I mean? You're not sometimes you could be around people where, you know what I'm saying, even if it's just a sex-based relationship, like you find yourself, that's not conducive to your health either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit is fun until you catch feelings. And men and women can do that. So you do better by waiting, like they say, abstinence, celibacy, whatever, however. And that don't mean you ain't gonna break it. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you ain't got needs, that type of shit. But just the intentions that I'm going to wait. I'm going to we want.
My remote's not working.
Now you in your go in my room watch TV. Or if you find the batteries, bring me the batteries. I'll put them in there. Look at my nightstand. What was I saying? What was I saying, Big Lexi? Sexy Lexi. I want to call you Big Lexi so bad. I'm thinking about. I'm sorry. I was watching Baddies earlier. I knew someone that was into crystals and stuff, and she went crazy. She went crazy because she was playing with that shit, Lexi. She wasn't just see. Here's the thing: people sit back and they'll say like, "Oh, tarot was of the devil, just tarot within itself, or spirituality, or whatever." However, what I've learned is even when it comes to voodoo, it's about the intentions. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I use crystals. When my grandmother lung collapsed in the hospital, I was a praying bitch. And yeah, I didn't charge them. I got them on my altar. But as far as caring, or not necessarily caring, but like really, really setting the intention. It's something to pray, you know what I'm saying? Something like, but like literally one of those moments, like, God, hear me, this gotta work, this my last resort type shit. I was in that mode. So I know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? The crystals and just praying overall, first and foremost. The crystals and shit, that's just an extra tool. Pray first. Because it don't matter what crystal, whatever the fuck it is that you do, if that ain't ordained by him, it ain't gonna motherfucking happen. It don't matter what you want to do. So, um, but yeah, that's what happened with that. She was using it in a negative sense. And that's why she was trying to cast spells, and you know what I'm saying? That's the motherfucker that was playing with that shit. And 9 times out of 10, she probably was fucking with a person's crown chakra. Most of those people who tend to want to do that, it be a reader, it be about a man and some shit like that. And 9 times out of 10, she didn't want to accept the fact that she was a karmic in the situation. Yeah, we got the Empress card. She didn't want to accept the fact that she was yeah, oh. Hold on. Let me see. She didn't want to accept the fact that, you know what I'm saying? There's an Empress in the motherfucker picture and transformation. She was doing spell work on somebody. A significant life experience that requires change to be made, powerful and often unexpected revelations, break free of procrastination, releasing old belief systems. So yeah, this is a time to really just step outside your comfort zone. We got to take time to breathe out. Balance spirituality and practicality. And what this is basically saying is that's that 3D shit versus the 5D. Everything is in the spiritual first because it's already written. Now, even with these tarot readings, depending on how a person moves or what actions can be made or what actions are taken, is what changes the momentum and changes the energy. So that's just like I'm doing this reading right now. Tomorrow, the energy can change. You know what I'm saying? It could be such and such that went to jail and woo, and you know what I'm saying, motherfucker that sailed off in the sunset, or you know what I'm saying? It depends on the people. And this is why I guess I answered my own question earlier. This is why people keep up with readings every day and they send people to want to get information and talk to you on the phone and you know what I'm saying, see how your day going. They want to see what's going on in your life. So whatever fucking spell work that they did, or not even necessarily spell work, evil intentions that they done spoke over you, or they didn't even have to necessarily speak it. They could have just thought like, man, I hope he don't get this shit. I hope they don't get that shit. Cause you know what I'm saying? Man, motherfucker get that shit, they gonna leave me behind, man. I'm already motherfucking knowing, you know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. Now that's some selfish ass shit to sit back and say that when basically you're expecting another person to consider you versus making the best decision for them is what the fuck that says. So when you have that's a negative intention because you're taking away, trying to take away somebody's free will or speaking against someone's free will, your ass gonna get karma. And your karma is to be left. You know why? Because you did not elevate, try to step up and elevate with that person to go where they're going and match their energy. You were more so interested in pulling them down. So we got to take time to breathe out. This cementing moon. We got balance, spirituality, and practicality. We got have faith in your dreams. We have adjustments are required. Show the world the real you, and a time for healing. So yeah. So basically, what we are being called to do right now as a collective. When I say collective, that's you know, if I say something and it resonates with you, you're a willing participant to do better. Basically, you know what I'm saying? You want to be the best version of yourself. So that's what I mean by collective, because collectively, I could pull up on my energy, our energy, your energy, any of our energy could come out. You know what I'm saying? Because right now we under this coven or not coven, this covering. You know what I'm saying? Or a shield, a spiritual shield right now. That's like, okay, I got y'all. Whatever it is that needs to come out, you know what I'm saying? This is what it is. We got a brilliant success, a time of joyful accomplishment and spiritual enlightenment, freedom to do whatever you want. Be proud of yourself. So somebody is really, we got to show the world the real you. A time for healing. Adjustments are required. Take time to breathe out. So whoever the overall, because it's still all the same energy. Whoever the fuck this is, like as far as the man, or it could be a feminine. But yes, there are some adjustments to be made, you know what I'm saying, to be tweaked. Like if you think you got all the answers, you don't, you know what I'm saying? It is there is another way, is what I'm hearing. Like there is another way. And then we gotta show the world the real you. So like if you've been holding back, you know what I'm saying? You are not going to fully manifest everything that you desire until you are in your until you are operating in your authentic energy. I don't give a fuck what that is. If that's loving, if that's goddamn it, mm, just being able to just tell motherfuckers, you know what, fuck this shit. I don't feel like doing this today. I don't want to do it. I don't know why. I just don't want to, and I'm not going to. It's okay to say that and do that. That's what we need to normalize. We are not put here to suffer. We are not put here to necessarily struggle. And when I say that, I'm not saying that things might not be hard or whatever, however, but like they said, people come into your life for chapter seasons and reasons. Blessings. Always remember that. And assess situations. Now, sometimes it might just be this person makes me feel really, really good. I can sit back, I can talk to this person, I can converse with them. You know what I'm saying? We could do this, we could do that, whatever the fuck, whether it's friend, relationship, whatever, right? That's good. That's an example of good energy. So now we are all being called to what they say, go where you feel appreciated, not tolerated. There is so much behind that. We got brilliant, talented, independent, controlling. There is nothing you can't do. Believe in yourself. Never underestimate your ability to make your dreams come true. The need for balance between career and personal life. We got seeds well planted, efforts or investments that will be rewarded in the future. The need for patience, a time for resting and planning for the future. Unnecessary worries. So, like I said, if you sitting back and you like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? No. Yeah, you do have some things that you have to do, but what you're trying to do or what you're thinking about doing is not what I'm showing you that I want you to do. And the reason that I say that, look at this card. I don't know if y'all can really tune in. Y'all see how he got his hands? How the angel got his hands on her head? Well, that's your crown shot. We got negative thoughts manifesting into real challenges. Hey, fear surrounding money. Reach out to others for assistance. Poor timing for becoming self-employed. So now here's the thing. I just sat back and said it's something with what we saw the financial pinch and shit like that, right? So it says the need for a balance between career and personal life. Someone is so, I'm not going to say stressed, but like you're adamant on, I'm studying, I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to do this, I got to do that. And it's more so like where it has to line up and you want it to line up perfectly. It can line up perfectly, but the way that you're trying to go about it, it's not exactly the best way because it's like it's something around you it's bad energy around you in one way or another. Now there could be a hint of jealousy, there could be a hint of envy, because we excuse me, oh, we did see that, and yeah, somebody don't want me to talk. Somebody can be projecting negative things onto you. So, say for instance, you got a family member or a friend, you know what I'm saying, and they speaking, it could be something that you want to do, and they may be speaking against it, or oh, I don't think you should do that, whatever. However, that's planting a negative seed. That's a motherfucker wanting you to doubt. You know what I'm saying? Doubt yourself. And honestly, if you're doubting yourself, then you're doubting if you doubting yourself, then you're doubting your confidence and being able to make decisions. You know what I'm saying? You're basing your life off what somebody else thinks. Now, in a sense, energetically, I'm giving you control over my decisions to impede and be able to say what the fuck it is you want to say. Because whether we receive something or not, at that moment, subconsciously, at some point, it may replay back. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the man works. So that's why they say, like, your man can play tricks on you type shit. When you hear information, you can't necessarily forget it. It might not stick. It may take for you to hear that shit later on down the line or however, whatever. But y'all get what I'm saying. Okay, we got failing to recognize a magical opportunity. I'm telling you, there is an opportunity here for somebody, and they are focused on finances when it's like part of What's going to bring the finances is what you're trying to prepare for. I don't know what the fuck this is. Failing to recognize a magical opportunity, missing the point, the distractions of daily life, discontentment or boredom, lost in your own world. Wake up. Yeah. Somebody is so content with everyday life, not content. Because it's giving me like you want to make changes. You know what I'm saying? This is what's this, the 4 cups? 4 cups. So it's like you could be holding off on something right now. And it's like, okay, I'm focused. You know, if you look at this card, this person is like they're meditating, they're focused. It's like, I know what I want, I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But here's this angel coming with this motherfucking cup. And that cup is gonna be what's gonna fill these other 3 cups. But because you got your ass closed and because you're trying to manifest, you can't see that this cup that you know what I'm saying, that this angel is holding is what's you get what I'm saying? So then we got the dreamer, a new start. Trust yourself. Coco, you ain't gonna do shit. We got the dreamer, a fresh start. Trust yourself, push your fears aside, and take a leap of faith. What is he doing? He's walking out of a door. He's walking out from a situation. He got his little motherfucking bag, and it's like, you know what? I'm finna hit these motherfucking streets, and I'm finna see what the fuck life got for me. Cause what the fuck I do know is this shit here ain't working. You know what I'm saying, and I'm tired of being unhappy. So guess the fuck what? I'm the fuck up out of here. That's what that is. Push your fears aside and take a leap of faith. So whatever the fuck it is that you may be scared, you may want to take a leap of faith and just be like, fuck this shit. And God is saying, do it. Take a leap of faith. We got awakening, a temporary pause for reflection and insight, and awakening where you see things in a whole new light. Embrace your own uniqueness, charitable actions. So, but now here's the thing. Remember when, okay, so I showed y'all the hangman. So this will be like the hangman in tarot, but just a different deck, right? So you see he stuck by the tree, you know what I'm saying? Everything, whatever fucking situation that you're in or whatever they're trying to attach you to, is basically it's trying to turn your world upside down. So whether that's finances, you know what I'm saying, stability, you know what I'm saying, they're trying to keep you stuck. Whatever situation that you're in, there's something trying to keep you there. And then we got the world card. The world card, we seen it in another deck. That's the ending. It's the Four of Swords. It's closing out a cycle, but it's just the world card. But closing out a cycle. It's a brilliant success, a time for joyful accomplishment and spiritual enlightenment, freedom to do whatever you want. Be proud of yourself. So it's like, yeah, you sitting back, whoever this is, you sitting back and it's like, you like, damn, is this gonna go right? Is that gonna go right? If I do this, is this gonna pan out? I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying, motherfucker? No, take a leap of faith. That person, situation, job, whatever the fuck it is, for whoever the fuck I'm talking, whatever the fuck it is, whatever opportunity that you have. And here's the thing. So this is how you do your pros and your cons. Pray, talk to God, ask for discernment, ask him to show you, and then sit and write a list of pros and cons. Whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is that I'm trying to leave, and wherever the fuck it is that I'm trying to go. Whether that's a person, a place, or you know what I'm saying, just in life, your lifetime goals. Staying here, I could do A, B, C, and D. But if I go, I can do woo, woo, woo. And even if it's just from the point of just life opening up to you with endless possibilities, that is the direction that the fuck you want to go in. Being looking backwards, that ain't where the fuck it's at. That's like me sitting up here talking about, oh, you know what? Well, I can finish my degree. So maybe now, since you know what I'm saying, the kids is older, I'm gonna go back to school and I'm gonna finish my teaching degree. Hell no. Life experiences done already taught me, fuck them kids. I mean, not fuck the kids literally, but like I got my own, you know what I'm saying? And I'm getting older and I may have more. I don't have the patience to sit with 21 motherfucking kids. You know, the mom word is different, but I think it would kind of hit a little different if I'm saying, Miss Watson, Miss Watson, Miss Watson, Miss Watson. He hit me, he did. Oh, no. You know what I'm saying? So, and I hate to have to, you know what I'm saying, get up with a person glamour because your motherfucking kid got out of line. That little motherfucker hit me. But you know what? I would be different if I was a teacher because I wouldn't even hit the motherfucker kid. I'd be on some adult shit like, bitch, your motherfucking child hit me in third period, bitch. I'm gonna need you to come up here so we can catch this fade in this motherfucking parking lot. Cause he hit me a little bit too hard. Some shit like that. So, I don't know, y'all, but somebody in the chat could be thinking about getting a new car. Hey, shh. We got reservation, compromise, homeless, fate, family. We got perseverance, coach, mask, relaxation, friendship, conflict, memory, idea, saving, pride, imagination, vow, indulgence, game, nightmare, cure, passion, blessing. Yeah, this is basically somebody want to keep. This all goes back to the same shit. A motherfucker try to keep a motherfucker stuck in a particular situation. So if you feel like your finances is fucked up, or you know what I'm saying, you want to work on your finances, and if every time you turn around, motherfucker calling your phone about, oh, I need this, I need that, you could explain it to a motherfucker, you could not explain it, and it's still like, well, you know what I'm saying, make it happen. I'm talking about on that type of tip. No type of understanding, like, well, just I don't give a fuck. Those are the energies that want to keep you stuck. Okay, because typically speaking, if we're thinking about tarot, what they typically think is that if you don't have money to date and shit like that, you can't move on. You know what I'm saying? Unless you come across a particular type of person. And I ain't talking about a motherfucker that's gonna cash you out, but a motherfucker that don't mind helping you or some shit like that. Hell no, they don't want you going towards that. They want you to stay stuck so that they can continue to ask for this and ask for that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck that is. Or just keep you on a string or keep you on a leash. See, when you move on and you start really establishing shit with motherfuckers and you start establishing boundaries, that means that, for instance, if it's a baby mama, that means no, bitch, you cannot call at 2 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, call between business hours. Unless it's really, really something wrong with the child. You know what I'm saying? Because as a woman or a man, unless that person ain't doing shit for their child and you stepping up and you're in that role, you know what I'm saying, full fledged, then okay, I do, or you know what I'm saying, it's you can voice an input, but at the end of the motherfucker day, you didn't lay down and have that child with that person. So somebody is fated to die, baby. What the fuck is going on? Um, you are not you to lay down with that person to make that baby. You know what I'm saying? So whether we want to realize it or not, when it comes to relationships and we would love for it to just to be some shit where, you know what I'm saying? It don't have to be that. Like you would love to just have the mental of this person is mine and all mine. But no, that's not how that goes sometimes. And yes, you have to share. And you know what I'm saying? It's about etiquette. It's about, you know what I'm saying, how that shit go. It's about how motherfuckers playing and you sit back and you observe. But at the end of the day, you have nothing to do with those what those two people did and made a baby, because at the end of the day, you were not motherfucking there. That is a relationship that you were not there for. And if you have an issue, it is for you to go to that man or that woman with and for them to motherfucking handle it. Now, once that person done handled it and they done said A, B, C, and D and ain't no sneaky shit going on, then all by all means. You know what I'm saying? But it's just certain etiquettes and shit. So I do believe that people could get along. I believe that they could co-parent. When you get extra shit like this, well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, somebody got a helping hand that they really don't want to take. They sitting there and they looking at it like I would love to, but man, this shit here and don't worry about the spirits. Don't worry about that. Yeah, be calm, be calm. Because what you need to understand is that somebody could be putting something in somebody's food. Somebody is doing some sense of divination. So whether that's tarot, whether that's it's something that a motherfucker is tuning into because they want to keep tabs and they want to keep a person stuck. It's all the same shit, no matter how the fuck we put it. And now, well, we done seen the shit with the death card a few times about a motherfucker wanting a motherfucker dead, and it's like, what we doing? And see, the thing about it is, all of this shit that goes on where it comes up in tarot is because there is a plot that you don't see coming. Whoever the fuck this is, it's a plot that motherfucker want to stay hidden. So yeah, for motherfuckers trying to take you out, what's the best thing? Yeah, put some in your food. Bitch, if it ain't none that I cook, I done got to the point I don't even trust my grandma shit. And I ain't saying it like that because Granny be throwing down. But you know what I'm saying? You sit back and you look at shit different. And it's like, damn, how the fuck am I going to raise my kids to be able to tell my kids, baby, you know what I'm saying? When you go to motherfuckers' house, you don't eat their food. I now know why motherfuckers used to say that when we was growing up. You don't eat. Your parents would tell you, go up, when you go over here, don't ask them for shit. Now, part of it is, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't want you to think, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got no food at home or whatever. I ain't that type of bitch. Motherfucker, I already know you come to my house, I got food, and we gonna motherfucker eat. So when I come to your crib, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna walk in your refrigerator, but yes, bitch, feed me. The fuck? That's hospitality. I don't know nothing other than that. You know what I'm saying? Well, the food. What we doing? So Let me see. I'm gonna try to pull up the comments. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, wait. What did you say about being celibate and stuff? Yeah, a lot of people say it's of the devil. Talking about tarot, yeah. But here's the thing. They sit back and say it's of the devil, and they gonna tell you that it's of the devil because they don't want you watching it because they don't know what the fuck is gonna come out and what you gonna know. So like when I learned that my mother was watching tarot, like I said, she told me about the shit when I was a little girl with the grandma and shit like that. But once I started doing tarot, you know what I'm saying? Like she had asked me little shit and had me do a reading, and it was entertainment. But when it came to her husband, she told her husband that I did black magic. And I'm like, bitch, why would you sit back and, you know what I'm saying, say that shit? So, of course, when then she sat back and she like, oh, I went to Louisiana and I went and got a black magic pencil and this and third. I ain't never been to Louisiana. I don't know shit about that. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to look at the plantations and shit and see like a form of history. This bitch down there going down there trying to see how to fuck somebody life over. You know, we two different type of bitches, bitch. I might have came out of you, but we are not the same. So, um, you pay attention to shit. You know what I'm saying? That lady sat back and said that shit, told her husband that I play with black magic. I'm like, bitch, to be honest with you, if y'all really look around, y'all want to see who doing what from a spiritual sense of a spiritual point of view. I'm not talking about a motherfucker being down on their luck because they didn't got with the wrong motherfucker, and with them getting with the wrong motherfucker, they went through a little karma. You know what I'm saying? That person was their karma, so now they got to start over. You know what I'm saying? But that starting over is their fresh start, depending on how you maneuver. You know what I'm saying? It's uphill. You've already made the right decision, type shit. But with that shit,
Hey, white
y'all
boy,
gotta use y'all motherfucking discernment.
your ass
For
stink.
real, for real.
You stink, white boy.
When I say it fucked me up when she said, and he's the one that told me that she said. I was trying to tell him something, and like, so when he started seeing shit, like I think it was birds flying in the house, it was like nets flying around the sink and shit like that. You start seeing all type of little bugs, and like bugs are monitoring spirits. So like nets, a spider, you know what I'm saying? You see a spider, that's like a motherfucker trying to put you on the web. So a motherfucker could be trying to spread lies about you. You know what I'm saying? It's signs and symbols and everything. It's just a matter of if you're ready to receive it, to tune in. Because once you tune in, that's about it. Yes, I can. Actually, how I realized that I was, I guess you could say spiritual, it was way before I picked up tarot. So mind you, I told y'all that my cousin called me. Damn. My cousin called me and told me that, you know, like we was talking. She went out her way to find me, paid the money to get my email and shit like that, sent me an email. I just so happens to be in the hospital giving birth to my son. And so did that, whatever, talk for some months. She ended up telling me that, you know what I'm saying, there was gonna be a death. Fast forward, like I said, my cousin. But in the process of me being pregnant, one of my son's father's friends came up dead. Now, what was funny about this situation was I'm looking at it like you trying to help a motherfucker get a job. Now, I'm not knocking it. But how you care more about helping another nigga get a motherfucker job and you ain't put shit to the side for your baby that's on the way? Not a box of Pampers, not shit. You know what I'm saying? I do shit a little bit different. It's a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's just a little bit here, a little bit there, you start off with something. This goofy motherfucker didn't have shit. And being that I was high risk, I was a truck driver. I couldn't drive trucks pregnant. So I had to rely on this motherfucker. I'm just gonna shake my head. So long story short, he left a book bag at the house. I go in the book bag, see that, you know what I'm saying, they got the friend name on it. I call the number on there. Like, you know what I'm saying? This man that sat back and left this. Now, granted, I'm not the type of person to fuck up people's personal information, none of that shit. But this man that left this man's whole personal information, social security number, everything at my motherfucking house. So I called the number on the application and let it be known, like, hey, look, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck going on. So I talked to dude's sister. Matter of fact, his name was Red. He stayed on 75th and oh my God, Essex. He ended up dying. I think somebody shot him 3 times outside the store. And so What the fuck was I finna say? So I had called the number. I talked to the guy's sister. A few days later, that boy came up dead. Before he came up dead, I went and dropped, like, I hadn't heard from my baby dad. He playing games and shit like that. And so I'm like, okay, bitch, I got something for you. I took that motherfucking application on some humbug shit, some petty shit. And I had cooked some pepper steak with some rice and shit like that. I took all the leftover shit and put it in a book bag, dropped that motherfucker off on his grandma's porch. 75th, 7058, 74th and Yates. So I just so happened to see the nigga. He in like a little black Dodge Journey or some shit, riding with some little dark skinned chick. He thought I ain't peeped him, but I did. I went ahead, dropped the bag off. You know what I'm saying? Whole time, nigga, you see me, I done called in some more shit. That's why I don't do that. I'm not gonna blow you up. I'm not gonna do none of that because the nigga gonna do what the fuck they wanna do. You know what I'm saying? Pregnant or not. And you know, typically speaking, that's some shit that will make a bitch mad just off the fact of you're playing games and now I'm pregnant. Oh, not to mention I asked the motherfucker to give me an abortion and the motherfucker told me no and was working. So you intentionally wanted to try me with a baby to slow me down, knowing I made more money than you, bitch. So, but anyway, that's another story another day. So, I dropped that bag off. About 2, 3 days later, that man came up dead. Bullshit, you not. This is the second person that then came up dead in association with my baby daddy. The first time somebody came up dead, it was like a man. He always was on 75th Street. Sold cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Didn't bother no motherfucker about it. Every time I seen him, he was minding his business with his best friend. Now, his best friend, Vice Lord, named, you know what I'm saying, known in the area, called me Niecy. Whole time though, the best so the one that called me Niecy, the best friend is the one that got killed, which he was seen walking with my baby daddy a few days before. Now by this time, me and my baby daddy then got a crib, and we're staying on 82nd and South Shore. So basically, long story short, what it boiled down to, the bitch that my baby daddy was fucking with, and amongst other people, were stalking, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers being sent towards people and all of this and all of that. Now, where it gets fucked up at, my baby daddy, mother, used to be in my building in Oblock and used to be around the same nigga that quote unquote said that I was lying about him stalking me. So now when you got all of these people that you find out is connected, because the FBI ain't helped me with that. I had to put that shit together on my own. And then when I'm seeing people are getting arrested, who's connected to who and what's what, I think it's a pretty good chance. You know what I'm saying? You say men be trapping kids. Wait, these men really be trapping chicks and blaming us. Yeah, they do. That when I say Sexy Lexi, that nigga made $10 a motherfucking hour. Now here's the thing, not knocking it, right? Because I'm still trying to go to school and trying, you know what I'm saying? It really wasn't a matter of that. But here's the thing where you have to use context clues. If you make $10 an hour, how the fuck you gonna help me pay my student loans? When I'm trying to go to school to be a teacher, or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that, where I can work at a school for 5 years, they'll forgive my student loans, you know what I'm saying? I already have my plan set up. I didn't need you, sir. So that same nigga played games, did what the fuck he did shit how he did it. Only for him to get online, try to stun on my name, among other shit. And guess what? Now him and his bitch is exposed for stalking, doing identity theft, and some more shit. And they are also tied to this nigga from Oblock. So, I mean, yeah, I think going to the feds did me some justice. It might not have worked out for people that was involved that didn't know what the fuck they was involved in. Or, you know what I'm saying, that ain't fully put it together what's really the fuck going on and why the feds are smacking shit as hard as they are, because they have been watching people for about 7 years. But yeah, hell yeah, they out here and they trapping women. You know, here's my thing. I think now at this time, shit, if you sitting around and you making a motherfucker baby, it's because you wanted to. Whether neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? If you an adult, you know what the fuck you doing. And you know what I'm saying? I personally, it gets me. I ain't gonna say a mistake because kids not a mistake. But when you're intentionally trying to have a child, or you know what I'm saying, you agree to have a child, and then a motherfucker sit back and, you know, well, this is not what I want to do, or you know what I'm saying, well, hey, shorty over there got a fat ass, so you know what I'm saying, this bitch lick ass, or you know what I'm saying, this bitch suck toes, you know what I'm saying, this bitch might suck a dick with me. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You never the fuck know what a person's real, what really fucking get them going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah, it's a cold world. So guess what I learned? I didn't. It's a cold world, but that didn't change me as a person. You know what I'm saying? I got off to myself. I was celibate. I wasn't dealing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I could sit back and pinpoint and calculate how this person is connected to this person, and they were sent towards me by this same nigga. So yeah, hell yeah, it's a cold ass world. But you know what? It get even colder. Cause me and that same guy, you know what I'm saying, from Oblock, we got into it. I told his ass, I'm like, man, do you know, nigga, like, do you know where the fuck you at? Like, you living in a brain dead area. Do you know I can have you, you know what I'm saying, have you trunk, have motherfucker pick you up, trunk your ass, beat your ass, and drop you back off in your own neighborhood? He didn't like that. Oh, I'm finna go get my family. I'm finna go get my. You go get whoever the fuck you want to go get. When I'm sitting back and you got a bitch calling my phone, somebody she know what my car look like. She know where I stay at, and I don't know what this bitch look like. And you done lied about being from here, living down here, being around here. Oh, I'm just coming to see my aunt. And you done got me in some whole type of shit where now I got to sit back and fight a bitch that's delusional as fuck because the bitch willing to fight pregnant, her and her friend. So you know what I'm saying? It's I done dealt with enough shit to where it's like, please just miss me with the shit. Just miss me with it. Like, can I just stay over here in my little bubble? You know what I'm saying? And I don't mind letting you in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you in. You know what I'm saying? There's an application for anything. Just so you know what I'm saying, let me feel you out. But here's the thing, you can sit back and feel a person out. I just had this girl, I was rocking with this girl for about 2 weeks. Not rocking with like sleeping with, like, you know what I'm saying, we was kind of cool, like on some girly shit. I ain't had a female friend around in a while. We go to kicking it. This bitch say, yeah, I feel more comfortable around you and him. Hold on, bitch. This is not that type of motherfucker party. You might got a fat ass, you know what I'm saying, but I don't need no help in the bedroom, bitch. So I don't really know what the fuck to tell you. Like, is that the thing now that's going on where motherfuckers is like, well, I can't get my own relationship, so bitch, I just might as well join in with yours. I don't know what that's like. And I didn't had a bitch proposition me like, you don't want to be a sugar baby, no, bitch. I'm not gonna help you keep your man. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm shortchanging myself. I don't want that nigga, bitch. You want him, you have at it. But I'm not gonna help you keep a motherfucker that I'm not even interested in dealing with. It's no amount of money that you can give me, bitch. I wouldn't fuck him with show pussy. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. So y'all gotta start. We got to start just waking up and realizing. You know what I'm saying? I went through what the fuck I went through because I decided to stand up for myself. Because I'm not gonna allow motherfucker to just put me in a bubble or put me in a box. Whereas, really, to be honest with you, I'm the type of bitch we could sit back and we might have touched bases, but a motherfucker wouldn't even know it. It's always a nigga that sit back and open their motherfucking mouth. Now, if it's mutual and that's what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Typically, I never really had, you know what I'm saying, shit going on, so I really don't care. But the thing about it is, nobody wants to be embarrassed on social media. Nobody. So, because everybody feel like, oh, motherfucker, well, what is the motherfucker doing when they not in my presence? That's why you get with a motherfucker or you deal with people that vibrate on your level. If I'm busy and I'm working and I ain't got time to be in a motherfucker face, I want the same motherfucker thing. That, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
It
bringing up
takes
big
less
boy.
of the worry out.
Stay off the floor.
Fix
Stay
your
off this
drawers.
floor, please.
No, I don't want to. Go. What
Hey,
you got?
Tyler, help me push this back, man.
So, you know what I'm saying? What you say, Lexi? Now, that's the thing. What? What's the thing, Lexi?
Hey, white boy, help me push this back. I'm gonna push from down there. You push right there. The wall
But
look
y'all,
nice,
yeah, if y'all don't take nothing
but
else
give me
from
10% of that check.
this live or whatever, I know I just been on here talking
Huh?
or whatever, and I'm gonna let y'all go because I see he is back at work. But at the end of the day, like shit, it's just I just want y'all to change y'all thought process. Like even me, it took for my grandma. I'm like, grandma, I don't know why people just don't do this and don't do that. And my grandma was like, damn, it really
That's
takes for you to realize that everybody thinks differently. It's about perception. It's about interpretation. we can both see the same shit happen at the same time and think differently on it. You know what I'm saying? Interpret it differently.
Oh, that's the
You
girl.
you might have seen a motherfucker get their shit knocked back. What the next motherfucker saw, that motherfucker fucking with that motherfucker and they got their karma. It's all about how the fuck you look at it. Yeah, I ain't never seen no shit like that, Lexi. That bitch said, I feel safer with you guys. Bitch, what do you mean? I didn't know you was in danger, bitch. You talking about at this role in my life. You know what? No bullshit. I seen some shit where they was talking about lavender relationships. Fuck me up because I had never heard the term. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But we hear about bisexual men being with women. You know what I'm saying? No shade, no tea. But it is something that's going on in the world, being with women, and you know what I'm saying? But these be the main women that because you single, they try to throw it up in your face like, you know what I'm saying? She can't keep a man and this and the third. Her time, bitch, you can't keep a man either because he like dick. So
If I'm
I'd
working,
rather not
let
have,
me
you know what I'm saying? I'd rather be by
come break
myself
these goddamn boxes
than deal
down.
with a man that I got to worry about.
And do
Like
not
we
put
like
nothing
the
in
same
the box.
shit.
Do not put
Like
them
how does
boxes
that
in the
go?
crate like that.
Like damn, babe, oh he got a nice, you know what I'm saying? Oh look at him in the
Rotate all
motherfucking
that
jogger
shit.
pants. He look real good. Like how does that work? Do y'all both sides the nigga up? Like I'm a female and so being a female, I see a female and you know what I'm saying? Damn.
1532.
She got a fat ass. You
1532.
know what I'm saying? You see how she look good. Oh, she pretty. You know what I'm saying? I could give a compliment. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I might walk up to you and be, sis, let me get one of them thighs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just give me a little bit because I used to be a little
She
skinny.
not good with that.
Just give me
No,
a
I'm
little
just
bit.
playing. I'm just playing.
Somebody called me a unicorn. They call me Unicorn Nikki. What the fuck that means, sexy Lexi? What's Unicorn Nikki? Because, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get the unicorn part. I thought it was like some magical shit, some fairy shit, sprinkle a little fairy dust. You know what? I you enjoy being single probably Lexi because of the situations that you've you know what I'm saying been in or you know what I'm saying the circumstances with situations or whatever. And so yeah, we want to be single, but at the same time, it ain't no, you probably got friends and shit that you talk to and shit like that. You probably got a male friend, shit like that. When you really, really single, I'm talking about that single where it's like an isolation because God isolates you before he elevates you because he's showing you something in that season. You know what I'm saying? And then when you come up out that season, he's gonna put you in a situation to where you can sit back and recognize everything that's going around you. I want to see if you learned anything from being in that isolation. You get what I'm saying? So it's a single and it's a single. So sexy Lexi, are you single or you just single? Cause I like being single. You know what I'm saying? The last motherfucker was a headache beyond belief. Tried to get me fired from my motherfucking job. They didn't call CPS on me, goddamn it. Motherfucker then threw my keys out in the yard, and you know what I'm saying? One of the little kids in the neighborhood had to come bring me my keys. Oh, well, he called me Unicorn Nikki, but I didn't know what the fuck that was. But that wasn't no dick worth keeping, so I wasn't even pressed about that. He had to go back home. Oh yeah, well I know them vibes. She said I got a 6-year old. I'm never really single. Yeah, my son told me. He said you cheating on me. I said, baby, I can't cheat on you. I'm your mama. What you gonna always be here, baby? I can't cheat on you. So yeah, well you single. So yeah, and typically those of us who have kids, we are single because you don't have. You know what I'm saying? One, your home life is everything. By the time you go to work and you know what I'm saying, you come home with the kids. So it does have to be in order for you to dating the motherfucker that just want to come and slide through here and there, eat all the kids' snacks and shit like that, that ain't where the fuck it's at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying date and just think that everybody is a potential stepfather or however, whatever, but being that you single, you know what I'm saying, and you working on yourself, you definitely want somebody who's working on themselves. You know what I'm saying? You don't expect the motherfucker to be perfect. And they say don't date for potential. But you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people aren't where they want to be. But if you can really see a vision and see where a motherfucker going and you got your shit together and you got a vision for yourself, then why the fuck not? But until you come across that, yes, I would say stay single because it's so many motherfucking STDs and shit floating, and we just see it come up in my readings all the time. Well, motherfuckers talking about they changing test results and shit. I was on Facebook earlier, and I had put comment on this on something where this girl was like, "Did them toys can't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no warmth to it and shit like that." I fuck with that, and I agree with that. However, right? You could, so I posted, I'm like, you know what I'm saying, be careful with sleeping with people out of desperation, just because, oh, you know what I'm saying, I want to get a nut off type shit. We all didn't, you know what I'm saying, did it, but we didn't did it, and you know what I'm saying, they ended up, whether male or female, you done ended up with a motherfucker that couldn't let go. You done ended up with a motherfucker that done stalked. You done ended up with a motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying, God damn it, every page that you make, they own it. You know what I'm saying? Every bitch that you get with, every nigga that you get with, they want to know who the fuck this person is. You might not have had no communication or no contact with this motherfucker, but let them get wind that you dealing with somebody else, here the fuck they come. Hey, just checking on you to see how you doing. You got to be on point. Yep, I agree with that. Taking your time because you want somebody. Yeah, because the motherfucker that got integrity, they gonna look at. They're concerned about how they look, and it's not for you to care about how people perceive you, or even for people to care about, you know, for you to care about how people look at your relationship. But I do feel like when you value your mates, you know what I'm saying, you move accordingly because you don't want to embarrass your person because you for damn sure don't want your person to, you know what I'm saying, violate you. And here's the thing, that's where that welcome to death row shit and shit like that I think comes from. Because now the difference is we got people that's acting like that, and granted, it starts from a relationship standpoint. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker know, okay, I ain't gonna play about you and you ain't gonna play about me, okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? If this what we saying and this what we agreeing to, then you agree to, if I catch your ass in the wrong, I'm fucking you up. Yeah, I think that's that. It's either that, depending on the person. Is that I'm either fucking you up, I'm walking away, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm tearing everything up. I'm just, and then I'm telling what the fuck I'm gonna do because, bitch, especially for a man, bitch, I done already sat back and told you. Not some motherfucker play with me. Now I can respect it if it's coming from a man that's gonna give the same thing that he's asking for. A motherfucker that sit back and think that he gonna rip and run the streets and fuck with this bitch and that bitch and pass you diseases and think that you supposed to just sit there and take it, and you know what I'm saying, I can have a baby with this bitch, that bitch, and I'm bringing all the nope, nope. So there's a difference between having a rider and loyalty and shit like that. And the same thing go for women. You can't be out here, you know what I'm saying, you cheating on this man doing for you, and you know what I'm saying, making time for you and shit like that. First of all, a person don't have to give you shit, and a person can give you money. I'll tell a person in a minute, I'll give you my money before I give you my time. Why? Because I can't get my time back. I can always make some more money. And that's real shit. I can make some more money, but I can't get my time back. So even when it comes to sneaky links, all that shit, you have to apply that same method with everything all the way across the board. When you learn to value your time, that's why they say self-care is the best care. When you learn to value your time, when you start, whether it's celibate, you know what I'm saying, a skincare routine, whatever the fuck it is, when you start doing things that make you feel good, you just develop this attitude like, you know what, bitch, I don't care. So then you get to know the difference between when a motherfucker is being possessive of you or wanting to possess you versus really caring for you. So it's different levels. So you got to break that shit. This is boxes that you got to literally break down because we have been conditioned to, oh, well, this is my mama. She's supposed to love me. This is my brother. He's supposed to love me. You know what I'm saying? Or, hey, we as women and men, because although society says one thing, I'm fucking this person. So this person is supposed to love me, or you know what I'm saying? I was that person. I was that person. We having sex, you know what I'm saying? No, I only see you. I'm not thinking about nobody. Well, crushed when I found out that, what you mean you're sleeping with somebody else? So what that did for me at 19 years old, you know what? I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be a dog, but I say, you know what I'm saying, I looked at it in the dog sense. I wasn't sleeping with this and that, but at the end of the motherfucking day, I might have took a motherfucker down here and there, you know what I'm saying, and it was just what it was. I wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying, be in a relationship, and that's how you end up with stalkers and shit. But um the overall, I know that I acted out of that vibration because I was hurt. You know what I'm saying? And they say hurt people, hurt people. Now I went out here hurt nobody. And technically, the way I look at shit, the way I did shit, like I was honest with people. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't leave nobody on or no shit like that. So I don't respect men that have to sit back, men or women that have to sit back and lie to kick it. Like you ain't got a lot of kick. A real motherfucker gonna respect you for keeping it real. I got a bitch, woo 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 woo, and a motherfucker may fuck with you. But then see, now we talking about elevation because when you elevate and you come up out of that level and you start looking at shit like, man, I don't want to fuck with somebody, man. I don't want to fuck with nobody, woman, because I won't want nobody fucking with man. It's a switch that turns on, and you start moving differently and operating different because now you understand that the same thing that I want, I have to put out the energy to get that. So even with the point of okay, we're single, and yes, we like being single, but guess what? I liked being single, but I still moved as if I was somebody's wife. And why? Because I went, handled my affairs, did what the fuck it is that I needed to do, and I bought my ass home. Cause guess what? Being in the clubs and shit like that, you ain't gonna find nobody. You might find somebody, but it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a hookup, cool. Now you might find love in the strangest places. I'm not saying that. But typically speaking, the only thing you're gonna find in the club is VD. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got out, I did Lyft last night. I picked this man up from this motherfucking strip club. That man smelled like straight. Oh my god. I turned the motherfucking air off and just rolled with the window down. And I was a petty bitch because I let him, he smelled like bad decisions. That's what the fuck he smelled like. He smelled like a bad decision and a bitch that had not been to the doctor in a whole motherfucking year. When I say that fish smell was so motherfucking potent, bitch, it was in my eyes. Like I was damn near tearing up. I have never, and I am a woman, and I have had an STI. I done had chlamydia. Baby daddy fucked me up when I was pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Had it before when I was younger, 16, fucking with the little guy that I said, you know what I'm saying, broke my heart, had me fucked up because I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying, you was sleeping with more than me. So you learn shit as you go. When I say I don't know what the fuck this smell was, y'all, but I let that man sit in that shit. I tortured my motherfucking self because I refused to let the window down for him. You went in there, you fuck with them nasty bitches, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they nasty because it's some strippers that's bad. You know what I'm saying? Bad bodies, beautiful, do what the fuck they do. Some of them bitches smell good. I'll go to the strip club just to see if I can learn the trick or two. Cause one day, bitch, I want a stripper pole in my bedroom. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't giving up. We gonna twirl on the pole somewhere. It's just gonna be in a convenience on my own motherfucking home. But yeah, that nigga smell like bad motherfucker. When I say like, damn, it was on his clothes. Was the did the bitch take her pussy and just rub it from your chin down? Like nigga, what was you doing? You stink. Oh, and he got in the car looking like he was embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed now. Don't be embarrassed now. That shit is that shit smells so bad, y'all. I swear to God, I want to drop that man off and go back to the club. Like, who the fuck was dancing on that nigga? Cause bitch, you owe me a tip. I got to go and vacuum out my car and get me a new motherfucking black ice little thing, air freshener. Because bitch, you took everything that the fuck I had. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Lexi. You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say, I mean, it's good people everywhere, but at the end of the day, the energy that you're looking for, you're not gonna find in the club because everybody looking to kick it, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers drunk or tipsy, you know what I'm saying? And just the motherfucker just looking for a good time. They ain't really looking for nothing serious. Now, it could turn into something serious, but for the most part, what is the energy of going to the club? It's strictly just so I ain't never been a club person. I went to the club two times. We went to the lick. It was the lick at the time. I don't know what it is. And motherfuckers were shooting outside the club. And so, but I got a warning. Now that I'm spiritual, I know what the fuck it meant. Before I left my apartment, we heard the ambulance and shit like that. We didn't have a tattoo man come to the crib and shit, do piercings. You know what I'm saying? I like to kick it like that. We gonna do some food, like bitch. Let's do a tattoo. Let's do some motherfucking karaoke. You know, vibes. Goddamn, we might now. I didn't advance so much. Goddamn, we might pull out some tarot cards and do a motherfucking tarot game, and we all taking shots. But match the energy. Whose energy is what? Like people miss out on good people, and good people become reserved because of the things that they have been through. And that's why you find a lot of us energy readers or a lot of people creating content and they're on social media because their circles are so small. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I have something to say. That's what that's about. For some, speaking for myself, I can't speak for all. So Anybody got any questions, anything like that? Y'all done got me on here. I know I done. It's what time is it? Hell yeah, it's 7 o'clock. We done been on this bitch vibing for 4 hours, 5 hours. Ain't nobody got no questions. Y'all just taking up the chat. This man that took his time to sit back and allow us to use his platform. I seen Sexy Lexi said she wanted a reading. You know, I got you. And he was so he got to drop the link. He working, so he can't see it. Advice on the Mercury retrograde. You know we gotta I want to say it's the Lions portal. Don't give me the line, but it's some type of portal that's open on the 8th of August. And so, you know, with the Mercury retrograde, basically it's just when you going through a Mercury retrograde or just in general, the same shit applied. The energy that you want to receive, put out. So if you want a motherfucker to sit back and be nice to you and open doors and you know what I'm saying, and just be respectful and just be mindful of you, put that energy out there. You know what I'm saying? The world would be a better place, I swear to God, if we all just treated people how the fuck we want to be treated. It's okay with sitting back saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that you did that to me. I don't like that you did this. I don't like that you did that. You know, well, what you did made me feel this way. Can we normalize being verbal versus just being angry? Why is anger the first thing that we go to, the first emotion that we go to? And you know why? Because we deal with so much in everyday life, and part of that is the shit that we allow into our energy. It ain't necessarily us, because you could get up in the morning and you could feel fine, but like I said, you can get that phone call. That one homie could come stop by the crib. That one friend complaining you talking about her motherfucking relationships and shit like that. And you really don't want to hear the shit because you feel like, bitch, you keep letting them cheat and come back. So, bitch, you might as well just let them cheat in peace. Don't disturb my shit. So, it's all about what you make it. So, I'm going to have to switch the dynamic and go sit on my couch because I need to plug up the phone and we're going to do a live with Lexi. But I'm going to take y'all upstairs with me to get my charge. But yeah, you just got to, you know. Hold on, Lexi.
I'm in here.
Stand still, let me get my charger.
Okay. Happy Wednesday, beautiful people. I am off work, so I feel amazing.
What'd you say? I'm off work. It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Where's my charger? How you don't know? You don't never know shit. Go find my charger. 18. Can I see your you just up here having a fucking good time. Can I see your charger? Your computer charger. It's hot as fuck up here. They got to come fix the air. I can't. Yeah, he got a charger. I don't know where it is. Cut that motherfucking light off. The bathroom light draw heat. I got to call him tomorrow. Tell him come fix the central air. He said they didn't put the order in. That's some bullshit. What? No, you're not gonna play down here. I'm still on live. Now, is this something that you want? Don't come down here with that fuck shit, sincere. I'm telling you now. Let me see. I don't know how this goes. Let me see. I'm trying to fix it. You like what? I'm not gonna deal with your shit. I'm trying to tell you. Might as well go ahead on. I'm embarrassed. Okay, let me see. Okay. What are we doing, Lexi? What's going on?
I'm heading home for a little bit before I get my kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait till the last minute. That way I don't got nothing you got going on over there. You will try to interrupt.
Look, I have tried to. That's why the Facebook ain't, well, the YouTube ain't set up. None of that shit. Because it's like trying to find the time to be able to do it. So when I say like divine timing and shit like that, I am being forced out of my comfort zone right now to just, whether it's doing the
Do
personal
it.
readings, just everything about
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's been 3 years. I have not. Now I'll do a reading. I've been in stores and you know what I'm saying. I'm just shuffling cards and motherfucker. You don't do what the fuck you say you
What
do.
you mean in
Like
stores? Like
I've been
like
in. Yes,
like a tarot
I
store?
take my cards. You catch me. I got a crystal in my purse. I may have a tarot deck in my purse. It depends on how I feel on the day. And so yeah, I may go somewhere and I could be like, you go to the dealership or somebody bust out my cards and a motherfucker walk up to me and you ain't really with that shit. You ain't doing that shit how you say you doing it. Okay. And I done fucked some people up. So I knew what I could do, but there's when you're trying to help, when you have the intentions to really help people, you don't want to give, you know what I'm saying, bad advice and shit like that because some of the shit that come out, it be detrimental. Who wants to hear, hey, your family member is trying to set you up, or hey, that child that you've been raising for
Right.
5 years is
It's
not your
not
child. You
yours.
see what I'm saying?
Ouch.
That's some
You
shit
know
that
what? But I think it is good to know because like what you do in the dark is always gonna come to light. And I think people be forgetting that.
That is true. That is true. And it is, meant to come out. But what I'm saying is it's a good thing, but I also do consider how it makes people feel. You know what I'm saying? So that is the reason that I
Yeah.
do it, to go ahead and just, well, it's something that you need to know. I got this message for you for a reason. But I also can pick up on the emotion that is gonna make that person feel. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I
Yeah.
don't want nobody to feel bad or um feel like life is giving them a raw deal because I've been there. Not necessarily about with the paternity of the kids, you know what I'm saying? Because personally, I feel like
Yeah.
as a mother, hey, what the fuck is it? If you knew what the fuck you done did, get that man a paternity test, bitch. What you got to lose? Get him a swing
Yeah.
test. Like what the fuck is to it? And or if you don't know, bitch, be honest, be an adult. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just so much shit that good people, whether men or women, you know what I'm saying? The good ones, they suffer. You know what I mean? And that's what make you be standoffish. You're guarded. You know what I mean? You really don't want to take a
Yeah.
chance on people. It's not that you stop being a loving person. It's just that you were like that so many times with people. It don't have to be so many people, but I was gonna say with so many people that you just end up being like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just
Nah, so
done.
many
But
people.
that's not who you really are. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we all want somebody we could sit back and we could talk to, whether that's a friend, whether I'm sure many of us that's on this motherfucking live, we don't fuck with people like that. But when we come on these lives, it's like a familiar, even if it's not a familiar face, but you get what I'm saying, quote unquote, a familiar face. You know what I'm saying? Just a cool vibe. Just it's something to look forward to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so it's like that's really it. And if we why do we have to come to social media? And I know it's because so much has changed in the world. When I was little, we was able to go outside and play, goddammit. We didn't know, I can't recall not one time somebody came shooting on a motherfucking block when I was a kid. My dad used to hit that whistle that whoo, I can't do it. I can't whistle for shit. But he used to hit that motherfucker
It
whoo.
sounded like sexy red.
I'm telling you,
See?
my daddy used to. He did. He used to hit that motherfucker whistle that, and he put his two fingers in. It's some shit he used to do, but that woo woo, and you heard that shit. And when you heard that shit, you knew to bring your ass on. It was time the motherfucker go or peek your ass around the corner if he couldn't see you. You know what I'm saying? Because it was where it was a neighborhood, and you was able to go. My parents might have been on what the fuck is that? Say 78. So say 78th and what the fuck is that? Say Union or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All the kids able to play. We able to go from motherfucker from this block to this block. You know what I'm saying? 79. We ain't know nothing about that shit. We was not raised like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for
Yeah.
nobody else.
It's
So
a
when I
different
see,
time for sure.
hmm but here's the thing: growing up and now reflecting back, and they putting so much on YouTube and shit like that. When you see that, it's people that literally grew up like that. Like, okay, my people, my granddaddy. I ain't gonna say granddaddy, but you know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but hypothetically speaking, my granddaddy was BD. Goddamn it, my daddy BD. I'm BD. My kids gonna BD. Okay, cool. But here's the thing: you got kids inheriting beefs. And these kids don't understand what these beefs are. You get what I'm saying? And it's trickling down and it's getting worse and worse. So we have to sit back and acknowledge where the fuck does the problem come from. And it all stems from emotions at the end of the day. Hurt people hurt people. And so when you look at it, but it's not an excuse though to sit back and just say, oh, well,
You know what's
this
crazy
person,
though?
hmm,
It's like every time I get on the internet, they always talking about how single moms are the problem for creating these type of dudes. But to me,
mm-hmm.
it seemed like the older,
Oh,
like
wait, Lexi,
it's
wait,
like
let
the
me get my baby
older
girl.
men. Like I fear another nigga trying to put my son onto a gang, not a single mom. You know, like
Well, here's the thing. Um, with the men, it's a give and take. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to sit back and tell my child, well, my daughter, I know we talking about men, but just in general, I had to sit back and tell my child, if you ever have a question about something, come to me and ask me. Because somebody else can mislead you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So, and the thing about it is, a motherfucker will mislead you intentionally just because you my motherfucking child. See, we got to normalize that. Wait a minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm trying to find my goddamn baby. Cynthia,
Yes.
was you on my table?
No.
I got it. So
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
We can also sit back and so people don't also realize. I was thinking about what you just said, Lexi, because typically speaking, when you think about dating, we are looking at men from the point of what type of father figure are you. I may be able to support my child. I'm not looking for you necessarily to come in and step, and you know what I'm saying. Children need structure. Like my stepfather, he wasn't harsh or nothing like that. I got that from the daddy. So it was cool to have, you know what I'm saying, a daddy that was like, fuck you, mom. I'm gonna go ask my stepdaddy because I know he gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But my
right.
stepdaddy also didn't have no kids. So I think if you can blend a family, you know what I'm saying? If you can get with somebody that goddamn it can treat your own like they're theirs, and that's just it's just a genuine care. That's not about trying to come in and you know what I'm saying. Oh, I want to be a
Yeah,
stepmama. Oh, I want to be
yeah,
a
do this.
stepdaddy. That's
Yeah,
about a person's spirit. You know what I'm saying? Because kids pick up on shit too.
yeah.
So that definitely plays a part. But if a person ain't, if they're not working towards something in their own life, okay, boom, I'ma switch it. I'ma fuck y'all up. So for myself, I used to sit back and I used to say, "Oh, I want to be married. I want to be married. I want to be married." Then Big Bone knows shit about being married, yet alone being in an actual relationship. I'll be 100% honest. You know what I'm saying? Because the relationships that I had were they weren't relationships. Let me get another light. Hold on, y'all. They weren't
Oh, they were
relationships.
entanglements.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
So,
were they entanglements?
I wouldn't even call it an entanglement. You know what I'm saying? With some shit, it was just, you know what I'm saying, I see you when I see you. But on the other end, where there were situations where they were supposed to be relationships, and you find out motherfucker got a whole family, got this going on, got that going on,
Ouch.
you know what I'm saying, that type shit. It's like you already knew what the fuck you had going on, and now you're putting me in an entanglement that I did not agree to. You see what I'm saying?
That.
That entanglement that you did not agree to, well, that entanglement led a bitch been stalking my social media for 10 motherfucking years. I ain't lying. Y'all go on my Facebook, y'all will see it. Family, friends, whole motherfucking night. Like, bitch, you ain't got nothing else better to do. So you have to be very careful. So being that I know what I went through, with motherfuckers lying and shit like that, putting you in third party situations, motherfuckers talking and shit like that. Honestly, I think that I needed to learn that because I was one of those people that, okay, nigga, you cheating, you doing you, I'm gonna go on here and I'm just gonna move around. Now, typically speaking, move around is like, okay, I'm done with this shit. But If you done dealt with somebody else and you ain't completely chose that chapter, you see what I'm saying? That could be messy too,
Yeah.
even from a female standpoint. We're not intended for it to be that way. These are lessons that I needed to learn before God sent somebody into my motherfucking life that was gonna don't play with that man. You get what I'm saying? That's not the man that you play with. You treat him right. I had to learn that because other than that, I would have sat back and every man that I came across, I would have been looking at it at get if you don't stop playing with me. Every man that I would have came across, I would have looked at it as, oh, men don't have feelings. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. So we
I
go
think
through
all
these lessons for a reason.
yeah, because I used to think that all men kind of wanted the same thing
Mm-hmm.
until I started like dating and like really like analyzing situations, and it's really based on the man that you're interested in, and they gonna tell you what they want.
Period. Here's the thing. Some are written, quote unquote, for all the fellas. A man gonna tell you what they want. Come through, Big Lex.
Yeah, you're right.
I
You're
want
right.
to call you
You're
Big Lex
right.
so bad. I'm sorry. I love that girl. Sexy Lexi.
No, that's fine.
A man gonna tell you what it is that he want. Just like a man will tell you, hey, I'm not ready for a relationship. Oh, I used to be the one that, okay, you say you ain't ready for a relationship. Don't catch no feelings. You know what I'm saying? You have, but as an adult, and when you step into that full womanhood, you could be able to understand. Maybe that man saying he don't want a relationship because he got some things that he needs to work out. Maybe that man saying that, you get what I'm saying? So you can't just, and a person can say that they don't want a relationship because we're celibate and because, you know what I'm saying, we're single and because we look at them as, okay, well, if, you know, well, maybe I need to just keep looking because you're saying that you don't want a relationship. You have to reevaluate or look at every situation as it comes. You see what I'm saying? No two people are the same. No two situations are the same. You can't handle two people the same. You can't handle two different people the same way. It's not gonna work. So when we go into relationships or situationships or whatever it is, when we come to encountering people, we tend to deal with people based off of our previous interactions with people. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't, but I think so. Because I think
So,
everyone is uniquely themselves in their own little
and
way.
that's the point. That's what I'm saying. So if we don't sit back and look at it like, okay, this is a fresh experience. I myself am guilty of it. Whereas, okay, I done been in a situation where, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker, I done helped, I done been there, you know what I'm saying, I got my own shit, but since I'm pregnant and you know what I'm saying, I can't do what the fuck I need to do right now, okay, boom, you supposed to be the breadwinner. I'm not tripping off the fact you make $10 an hour, none of that shit. And meaning, at that point in time, I could go get an office job sitting on my ass. I couldn't, because I was sick, but I could go get an office job making $15, $17 an hour just off the associate's degree on my work history. You get what I'm saying? At that time.
Yeah.
So I wasn't necessarily pressed about you making the $10 an hour. You didn't realize the type of bitch that you was fucking with. Now, also, I'm a backtrack because the way that I met the guy, my antennas went up when I met him because he came up to my job. Now, what's the convenience that I find out after breaking up with you, or almost when we getting ready to break up, that your mama used to be in my building? You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
That
what
didn't
you
come
mean he
out. No,
came
you
up to
didn't
your
tell me
job
that,
though?
huh?
What you mean he came up to your job? For
I
what?
met him
Like,
at my job. I was doing security at the children's place at River Oaks Mall. A motherfucker came in my job with him and his friend, with him and his two friends. And you know what I'm saying? You know how motherfucker just give you that look like, bitch, I will eat you inside out. That was the look that he was trying to give. And I'm not gonna say it didn't give that, but it was weird. You know what I'm saying? If you ever, I don't know how many people in the chat, have you ever think you seen a lust demon in the motherfucking flesh? And for the men, I'm talking about one of them women that, like you said, as you know, I'm talking about just you can't find a flaw on this bitch. This bitch is gorgeous. Just drop dead from head to motherfucking toe. I don't even think the bitch baby toe ain't even ugly. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. But something about this bitch just says, I might not want to fuck with this bitch. It just whatever the fuck it is. That just something in you just says no. And men are chasers, you know what I'm saying? Or they you get what I'm saying, like hunters type shit.
Yeah.
So as they say, that's in their nature. Now you can control it, but yes, it is in a man's nature, you know what I'm saying, to hunt. But just a female can hunt too now.
I've been known to hunt a few times.
You know what I'm saying? So it's all about recognizing. I'll put it the best way. And I've never been a chess player. My daddy tried to show me that shit. And I was like, huh? But the reason why it's supposed to be a king and a queen, or what they say, I saw some shit where it say it's Adam and Eve, not Adam, Steve and Steven, or you, that shit. And no offense, you know what I'm saying? A gay motherfucker be your best friend. And them niggas can fight. You know what I'm saying? The females, they tend to have secret crushes on you and shit like that and want to fuck up your relationships and shit like that. They've been through it. So I'm not really keen on having a bisexual or a gay female friend. I like the gay males. But what was I saying, Lexi? What was my whole point? I'm sorry.
I thought we were talking about the one guy that showed up to your job, and then we talked about women being hunters. I don't know where you were going with this
Okay,
scenario,
so
but
the men and the women, the men, I said men being chasers and being hunters, and I said women could be hunters too, but it was more
yeah,
so about the men. So it's in the man's that you got ass. A man gonna see. That's like, you know how you hear a lot of couples and it's like they expect, say for instance, you're a woman and you out with your man in public, or you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And you know what I'm saying, like you expect that man to look down at the ground like, bitch, do he not have eyes?
oh,
Do
I'm
you
gonna
not have ass?
look.
Cause just like he seen that bitch, you seen her too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we all gonna play delusional and insecure around this motherfucker. Like, no. So depending on the type of person that you're with, the energy that you're with. If you with a motherfucker and that's their energy is insecure, then you know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be. That's the type of energy that you're gonna get. Why you I saw you looking at her and da 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 da. Well, here's the thing. I'm not a gay woman, but if it's a beautiful woman, I'm gonna acknowledge it. If it's a nice, attractive man, I can acknowledge it. You can sit back and look at people and not have a sexual attraction to them and be like, damn, you should model us some shit. Am I lying?
True.
So that's just about admiration, seeing the beauty in people. When you take out insecurities, when you take out envy, excuse you, excuse you, when you take out insecurities, when you take out envy, when you take out jealousy, then that's right there with envy. But when you take out being money hungry, being shysty, being conniving, when you take all of those things out of the motherfucking equation, you're just operating in your overall energy. You're operating in your genuine, your authentic energy. When we get to adding the ego in there, then it's no. I'm not gonna let this motherfucker play with me. So although you might be the type of motherfucker where you'll sit and you'll wait on the motherfucker to sit back, what they say, like a hopeless romantic. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for this person to call me and da 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 this and the third. But because of society, because of ego, because of pride, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep a roster or keep something going. You know what I'm saying? That ain't really what you want to do, but just to keep from feeling like you being stupid, then that's what motherfuckers do. I don't know. So it's like it still all goes back to emotions. That was my overall with the shit. Just different ways of how you look at it. How we handle our emotions determines our day from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say, I know plenty of y'all done heard motherfuckers start talking about affirmations, or you know what I'm saying, over the phone. Affirmations or whatever. That is some real shit. You do have to base your judgment of you based off of you, whether that's your accomplishments, because at the end, and it's no such thing as, oh well, you think you better than a person. Well, bitch, I don't expect you to be as happy for me as I am for me accomplishing some shit that I had to sit back and go through hell and high water to get. Bitch, you ain't walked in my shoes, so I wouldn't expect you to. But we tend to sit back and myself, I'm not gonna say we, myself at one point in time, I like I said, I sat and I really battle with myself and I allow, people to sit back and oh, you mean, and what I'm saying, the way you talking, this, that, and the third. I am such a lovable person. But overall, oh yeah, I cuss your ass out. Hey, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Overall, I cuss your ass out. I tell you, think it do hurt your motherfucking feelings. Hey, hey. I'm so sorry, y'all. I
You
hurt your
good.
motherfucking feelings. But when I was younger, I was the type of bitch. I'm like, hey, uh, come on. I would be the type of person knock on your motherfucking car door, whole night, all that shit. Like, bitch, you said what? You gonna do what for who? So, okay, I'll give an example. So when I said we all can operate in whatever energy we want to, or we all start off with karmic energy. Um, so remember I told you, or y'all, that the guy, the stalking, all of those shit. So when the girl called my phone and said, oh, I know where you stay at. I know what car you drive. Okay, cool. But then after that, no, before that. So let me give it. I get a phone call. The man said he was single, didn't have nobody, all that shit. I get a phone call. The girl say, you know what I'm saying, you're not the only one. Um, and I'm like, okay, bitch. Well, if I'm not the only one, then why you calling me? But okay.
She
And
probably was
so
making
yeah, we
her
supposed to be,
rounds.
huh?
She probably was making her rounds.
I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. You ain't the only one, okay. And so she always supposed to be having a baby. Woo. I'm like, okay, shit. Well, you know what I'm saying, sis. It ain't even a. Hey, shush, please. It's okay. I'm like, it ain't even, you know what I'm saying, that type of party. Like, we just friends. So shit, okay. Next thing I know, I get a phone call. I done went to the doctor. I'm a doctor going bitch. I went to the doctor. And the bitch called me. I'm at the doctor's office. And I answered I recognize the number. I answer. And I'm like, so is this bitch on my sheet? At least you go to the doctor. Oh, now this bitch talking greasy. Oh, okay, bitch. Now I'm finna fuck with your nigga just off GP just to bring you out of hiding because you got me fucked up, bitch. And then, I ended up with 4 flats on my car.
Damn.
I done already told the bitch I was done fucking with the nigga, so you shouldn't even call me when I was at the doctor's office. Once my car ended up on 4 flats, but here's the thing. So I don't know if the bitch thought that the nigga was fucking with me, but he was fucking with the girl upstairs for me and a few other bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's just the building. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing else and all around the motherfucking city of Chicago and wherever else that nigga went. You get what I'm saying? So for me, this was not somebody that you done already lied and among other shit. Outside of thinking anything else, because all of the other shit came after the fact. So once I learned that, I'm turned off of you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't do drama. I got everyday life to motherfucking live. And stop playing with me. Go that way. This is not that. We can do a TikTok later. Not a TikTok, but whatever it
I'm
is.
like, you be on TikTok too?
I had a TikTok. I had a Twitter, all that shit. And when I say they hacked my shit, and I was watching readers and I can't say a reading, but I received the message. I'll put it that way. Where motherfuckers is gonna be hacking YouTube, and you know how I don't know if you've even seen probably some content creators where they were saying like their views and shit going up and down, and it's something going on. Excuse me. But so I had seen that they had got into my email. That was one. And then I sent, but my email was linked to my YouTube. And I had 2 different YouTube channels. I had people reaching out to me, oh, can you know what I'm saying? Can I use your content and shit like that? So can I share your content? So I'm sure somewhere maybe some readings of some shit that a motherfucker done took that was mine. They're trying to pass them off as their own. That's why they wanted me out of my Instagram. But like I said, I let motherfuckers have run. I can get into it when I want to, but I let motherfuckers have running the accounts because whatever it is that you're doing, and especially with identity theft being done in my name, they'll know that whatever the fuck you got going on didn't come from my actual IP address.
Yeah.
You can sit back and you can mirror a phone all motherfucking day long. Them IP addresses, you can't. It's nothing you could do about that. Besides, what they say, like an IP address blocker or some shit. And if a motherfucker really talented, they could get through that. So it's like, so I didn't so I stopped posting on YouTube. And then it was like I really didn't have the confidence. I had just started out. It was still in that phase of like, do I wanna post online? I wanna post online, but I really don't want to. And I went through all type of shit with that. So when I say trust me, like right now, I am pushing the limit with myself. I'm pushing the limit. Most definitely. If it was it, but what gets me through that is helping people. You know what I'm saying? Helping people for the most part, because it's like if I would have had some type of guidance, or even if it wasn't tarot, just a motherfucker to give me a different way of looking at things, life would have been different for me. They didn't tell me shit but go to school. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, okay. And my mama told me when I was 16, she was like, get on birth control. She was like, if you want to have sex, you can throw your legs behind your head if you want to. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I prefer for you to get on the shot. Why the fuck she tell me that? Now, I wasn't necessarily throwing my legs behind my head, but that was like you gave me the green light. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to worry about no babies. You done told me that if I come in the house with a baby, that the baby man, I gotta take the baby to school and everywhere else. And I'm looking at how, you know what I'm saying, bitch, I'm looking at how you care for me. No, that's what I want to do. So I didn't even intend when I was 21. That wasn't even
So do
my
you
intentions
feel
on
like
having a baby.
you think that it was good that she put you on birth control? Or you're saying
Well,
no?
no, here's the thing. Like, she didn't necessarily put me on birth control. But that's what she said to me. You could throw your legs behind your head if you want to, but basically it was to prevent babies. Now, here's the thing. From a mother's perspective, we could sit and we could talk to our kids and we could preach to our kids all the fuck we want to. If it's something that they want to do, they're going to do it. And we might or might not know about it. You get what I'm saying? No matter what type of relationship that you have with your child. And I'm speaking from being a child. So, no, that's like my daughter. She really don't go no motherfucker well. She don't even want to go outside because she's like, "Ugh, I don't like it here," type shit. So I mean, it is. She like, I don't like it here type shit. So my kids talk about they want to move, and I'm like, okay, I don't knock it. She 8th grade graduation. She like, I don't want to go to that shit, which it really wasn't a graduation. In Chicago, we had graduations and shit. So it was like so much shit has changed. But she didn't want to go to the school dance. I'm like, you are so my child. Cause I would have thought that something was wrong if I was not who I am today. I'll put it that way. Because if the energies just don't vibe, you just don't mix with motherfuckers. And it's like, I only dealt with you motherfuckers because I had to see you every day. And my own personal, I wouldn't fuck with you. Mama the same way. So shit, I can't knock it. The apple
Yeah.
don't fall too far from the tree. You know what I'm saying? So but I'll admit, even though, but since she does not go outside, and you know what I'm saying, that's definitely like what they would consider a good kid. But I also want you well rounded because I was one of them kids that was sheltered that couldn't go outside. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's what it
Mhm.
was meant. My experience was meant for me to see things from a different angle. Because like my aunt, she sheltered her kids, but when it came to me and my mother, it was like, oh, you can go outside.
It's like
Not
now that I'm
us.
older and I have a kid, I understand it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, the world is actually crazier than I thought. Like, like every day I wake up, like, is this really real? Like, people are doing this, people are doing that, like stuff I ain't never even heard of ever.
Mm-hmm.
So I can
Mm-hmm.
see they probably already knew that. We don't, we're just looking at it as la la la, we hanging out, we having fun.
Mm-hmm. I had a cousin. My uncle, when we were younger, he tried taking us to church with him and stuff. And my cousin told me that he passed on Thanksgiving last year. Hey, excuse me. Go upstairs, because this is why I say go upstairs. Thank you. I can't shake you. You sleep in my room. Just give me a minute. Just a little bit. Hey, you. Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. My uncle, he passed away this past Thanksgiving. But he was into church and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? He did his shit. He drank, he partied, you know. And but he was an example for me of why you can never sit back and judge a book by its cover. Because like he was in and out of Audi home, shit like that. But when I say that man wasn't such like I don't know how to put it. Like I guess from the stance of even myself, like I curse and shit like that, but a person would never believe like being around me or until they get around me, like this bitch really lives like this. Like this bitch really takes spiritual baths, and you know what I'm saying? Yes, that's what the fuck I
Yeah.
do. You know what I mean? So my uncle told my cousin, and she told me that he used to tell them, I'm out here fighting for y'all in the spirit, and y'all out here being disobedient in the flesh.
Yeah.
And it fucked me up when she told me that. I ain't even gonna lie, because it was like that's some shit you really have to sit with and think about. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so, but that is true. That's like me. Well, my kids or any of us. You know what I'm saying? We could be worldly, or we could fight in the spiritual. Now, you can be both, but we just gonna separate the two for right now. So, praying is fighting in the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Asking for God to cover you with the blood of Jesus. Whatever your prayer is for you, because it ain't no certain way to pray, way to pray. It's no certain way to pray. Or you know what I'm saying? It's for you to
So
have
can
your
prayer
own
be
personal relationship with
can
God.
can prayer be considered meditating too, or
Mhm. Meditating
okay,
is
it's different?
well, I would say it's all in the same, but it's different because prayer is literally you're talking to God, whatever, whomever, Allah, whatever, whoever. Put it that way. No disrespect. Um, you know what I'm saying? You're praying, you're literally speaking to God. You get what I'm saying? Whereas meditating, you're trying to become one with self, I guess I should say. So meditating is more so you're not trying to think about anything. You're literally trying to clear your mind and allow your mind to be clear so you can receive those downloads if you're spiritual. So you can keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. You're gonna sleep in your own room. Go find my phone. Go find my phone. Go find your cell phone. Should have asked him, did he want to take his ass to bath or brush his teeth? That would have hurried up and he would have turned away with no problem then. Um, but yeah, he told her that he's out here fighting in the soul. Meditation. Medicine, you pretty much just you can take you so when I say like spiritual baths and shit like that, that's a part of meditating. That's you where you want to if you want to listen to music, you want to raise your vibration. That's what you want to do when you're meditating. Your positive affirmations, you know what I'm saying? Where you see yourself in 10 years. You're thinking of all the positive things. Yes. Get it off the table. Get it. And I'll open it. Are you hungry? What you want? Well, figure it out and let me know. Um, you want what? Fish. Oh, you want me to go ahead and fry the fish? Okay, give me a second. Um, when I say when you say meditate, you can also like meditate to take your spiritual bath. Spiritual bath is really nothing but just setting your intentions. Everything is about your intentions. That's why they say even a thought, a negative thought can manifest you karma. You know what I'm saying? If you thinking ill will on a person, you want to try to keep your thoughts as positive as possible. Excuse me. Here, you want to try to keep your thoughts as positive as possible. Go. Can I go in your room? You can go in my room. Just don't mess my room up. Keep your thoughts positive. Um, spiritual bath is Epsom salt, pretty much. Whatever work. I like the Himalayan salt. It smells really, really good. Or like some lavender. You
Hmm.
just want to be in a relaxed state. And the reason why it's a relaxed state is because when you think about the everyday, oh shit. When you think about the everyday, right? You get up, for some of us, or just I'm gonna just give a general synopsis of a motherfucker waking up. But you wake up, you know what I'm saying? Wash your ass, brush your teeth, shit, shower, shave, whatever the fuck it is that you do. You got to get the kids up, and or some of us, you know what I'm saying, depending on you how free willed you are, or you know what I'm saying, how free your day is, or how much free time you have. I'll put it that way. You might be able to just get up, get the kids off to school, then you come back, you know what I'm saying? You can focus on yourself or do shit around the house, however, whatever. Right? So when we set our intentions for the day, what I have learned, because I was the one that I would get the kids off to school, right? And you know what I'm saying, then come home and I'll fuck around, I'll do this around the house. I may have an appointment at this time, whatever, whatever. I had to change my whole motherfucking dynamic because there were some days that I would get up and it's like I'm running like a chicken with my fucking head cut off because now I gotta account for the fact that my son might want to sleep with me in the morning just a little bit. I might have got my daughter up in the morning and told her, come on, time for you to go to school. This motherfucker lay back down for 30 more minutes. I done dozed off because I'm half-ass tired. And so now when I get popped back up, like, okay, let me get this motherfucker in the bed sleep. So minimizing our frustrations. You know what I'm saying? And you have to do that in order to see sometimes where shit is coming from. Whether it's negative energy or whatever. So like you know how they say like it starts at home first.
Yeah.
That's what the fuck I had to do. You know what I'm saying? You have to reevaluate what so my kids was goddamn it spoiled this shit. I've been at home with kids for 5 years. So they're used to literally me, even my daughter. She go to school, she ain't clean her room. I come in the house from taking them to school or whatever. Girl, I didn't hit that room. It killed me not to tackle the closet and little shit like that. I be waiting on them to come in. Get the shit. You know, we don't live like this. Woo, woo, woo. Y'all talking about y'all want a house. I'm gonna need you to get the. I'm even training my kids to, you know what I'm saying, look forward to shit.
Yeah.
Because when we just go day to day, it's so easy to get caught up in the motion. I'll give it to you from a different standpoint. I was taught to go to school and shit like that by my grandma and my aunt. But would you believe that my mother was the one that told me, like, oh, you know, you sure you want to go back to work because they gonna take your food stamps. Bitch, fuck them food stamps. You talking
Right.
about me being able to have more money. I can go spend what they was
Yeah.
giving
All
me
that
on
keeps you
food and then
down.
have more. Like, bitch, where your man at? You know what I'm saying? So when you get to now that's some simple shit that you know what I'm saying wasn't necessarily or didn't necessarily have to be considered negative. So I'm not gonna say it was considered negative, right? Because to someone else, they would sit back and hear that and be like, you know what, you right. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, I
What?
get to
That's
sit at home
crazy.
all day and
Nah,
think
that's
about it. I'm
negative.
not that's what I
That's
said. We ain't throwing
negative.
no shade. We just looking at different ways to look at shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And so for one person, they may sit back and work. Well, you know what? Yeah, bitch, I can sit back and you know what I'm saying. I can get this link and I can get this and you know medical and da, da, da. You know what I'm saying, which is a blessing. I ain't gonna
I
take
don't
shit
know.
away
We need
from
to
it. You know
bring
what I'm
back
saying?
shame
But
because this is crazy.
on the other end, I can have more. I can do more. If the fuck I go to work, if I'm a so this is where it comes into play with your energy and what you let into your energy, who you let into your energy, who you listen to. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a thought that was planted. And that gives me the decision. Now I have the ability to be able to make a decision whether I'm gonna go left or right. Now my first man, what the fuck I was on was working, which would have been more beneficial for me, right? Because also you got check stubs and all you could do some shit.
Also, I think so. It was kind of like a generational thing. Like they got that from the people before them, you
Cause
know.
my grandma worked.
Oh, she did.
My grandma worked.
Okay.
My mama did. My mama was the motherfucker that felt like, oh, she wanted to have a baby at 17 and move out and get married because, what I'm saying, that was escaping her reality.
And she
And
probably heard that from somebody, like you said, like when you tell your daughter, like, come talk to me, because, like, I don't know. That's like at 17. I just think about where I was at 17,
baby,
and
at
I wouldn't
17,
want
I
to
was
have a
not ready for no
baby.
husband.
Yeah.
I was
Or a
not ready for no
baby.
motherfucking husband
You
at
know?
17. And to be exact, I was 17 and I was dealing with older men. And I was smart enough at 17 to sit back and think about what the fuck do this older man want with me? You get what I'm saying? Besides acting, and it was like the age difference was such a big gap. He was attractive, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. But you look much older than me. Like, nigga, I look every bit 17. You know what I'm saying? Probably about 15, motherfucker, depending on how I have my hair. You know? So, but it was cool. And then I'll even go a step further. When it came to sexual shit, I wasn't ready for some of that shit. It was like, whoa. And so, even though I was doing some shit and yes, bought me my first car, yes, helped me buy me computers for school, you know what I'm saying? Shopping, all that shit. But in my soul, you know what I'm saying? It was like I felt like it was wrong. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't right for me. It didn't matter what the nigga
Yeah, he
had,
got it.
what
Yeah.
he did for me. I knew that no, this ain't it. When I got you know what I'm saying, my daughter's father. And that wasn't even necessarily a relationship, but you know what I'm saying? He tried to pull it. Oh, if you come out here and you move with me, because I had my first car was a two-door 2000, was it 2003, 2007, Chrysler Sebring LXI with a little sunroof, girl. And so, but it was a two-door. Now they had a baby, I need a four-door. You talking about you wanna, you know what I'm saying? You trying to make some shit happen? Well, this wasn't that, but okay, I consider it. Can you get me a car? But the only reason I asked him to get me a car was because I asked him to help me fix the car that I had, which was paid for, and he told me no. So, bitch, I went on the bus when the fuck I met you. And that same car I was using, you know what I'm saying? That was my mentality back then. Went out there, moved with him. And because I wouldn't have sex with him, because some female is calling on the phone talking about she got a baby with him. Now, mind you, my baby was just born. And I think
Oh
she was
my
saying her
God.
baby was 4 months. You got me fucked up. And I done moved out here.
Damn,
Okay,
the
I got the
setup.
car. Now the thing was, he did pay the car note and he paid the insurance and he still gave me money for my daughter. So I ain't gonna take shit away from him. You get what I'm saying? But the way motherfuckers move. So my point in saying a person would sit back and they'll speak on me and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That bitch a gold digger. She like money. First of all, just because I came across people that I'm sweet as pie if the fuck you really get to know me and just whatever. But anything that a motherfucker that did for me, I deserved it. First and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Manage your motherfucker business. It was like that type of shit. But people don't understand. No, yes, I've had those things, but I've also seen what those things come with. So I wouldn't just deal with a person or be with a person or marry a person just because, hey, this person doing this for me and this person doing that for me. I can't. If that's the
Yeah.
case, I would have been married.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My daughter's father was older. Like, I think he was separated or whatever. He was separated or whatever. But I found that out after the fact because it wasn't even that type of party. But yet and still, we done moved in together and shit like that. Now it's easy for a motherfucker when they see, oh my God, this little young bitch, she cooks, she cleans. You know what I'm saying? My people from Mississippi. Oh, she cooks, she cleans. You know what I'm saying? And whatever else. But so in your mind, I was 19, I was 20. This man was 55 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I had my own place. You know what I'm saying? I was going to school. You know what I'm saying? So I took out student loans. I paid my rent up for like 4 or 5 months. When I got my place because the guy that I was dealing with that bought the car and all that shit. I went to school, came in the crib. He wanted some ass. I'm like, Not that I didn't want to, but it was just like I'm tired. I've been walking on. I was going to Chicago State. I've been walking on this motherfucking campus for, you know what I'm saying, the past few hours, sitting in these long ass drawn out classes and shit. Okay, can I let me take a mental break? Can I? Let me lay down, take a nap. You know what I'm saying? I got you. That nigga came in the room, so I went in the other room and laid down. That nigga came in the motherfucking room and knocked on the motherfucking wall. I think it's time for you to go. All because I didn't want to sleep with him. On
Man.
my soul.
Oh, damn.
On my soul. So, although that nigga sat back and did all that shit for me, he felt like that made me feel like I wasn't entitled to have a moment to myself. I'm not entitled to have feelings or shit. You get what I'm saying? Because you did all
Yeah.
of this. So now, man, I done told you I didn't get with the motherfucker that. Okay, well, you know what? I didn't have the nigga that, you know what I'm saying, gave me every motherfucking thing, and that I didn't like certain shit about that. Now,
Wow, no, that's cold.
yeah,
So you
I
left though?
huh?
You left though? Like
Yeah,
that
I
day?
left. Okay, so let me tell you what I did.
I would have said make me. No.
I left because that's his shit, first and foremost.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. Oh,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
no,
That's
I
his shit
get
at
it.
the
I'm
end of the
just
day. But
joking
I'm gonna
though.
tell you what I did. So this is why I say, like, motherfuckers know not to play with me. Well, knew not to play with me. Let me correct it. Knew not to play with me because I think I earned that nigga respect after what I did. Because he was just a flat out dog. It's a whole story to that shit because technically he was like how I met him, he was my best friend at the time, um, godfather, and I guess the mama and him had something going on at one point in time, but let him tell it like they had only slept together one time. It was like some drunk shit type shit. Now, man, you, I'm 17 getting this information. But how this ended up happening,
Right. Damn.
look, how this ended up happening, this is how I'm finna give y'all a quick breakdown of how can home life can trickle off into school life, chain of events, right? So, okay, I'm going to finger. It's my junior year. Um, my mom was getting high. This bitch didn't have money for me to get to school. I'm talking about for me to go take the ACTs. It just so happened, like, you know what I'm saying, shit going on at home. My mama getting high. She lost her motherfucking job. Lights cut off. Motherfucker trying to
That's
run extension cords
sad.
going the highway. Shit. Oh, when I say went through it. So I ain't lived in no motherfucking projects, but most definitely a bitch that has some motherfucking struggles. So when a motherfucker see me and they see and they figure like, oh, you know what I'm saying? She feel like she better know, understand where the fuck I came from.
Yeah.
You don't know my motherfucking struggle. So, what was I saying? What was I saying, girl? What was I saying, baby?
Um, um, you were talking about how your mom and all that, and you didn't have it easy, but it was really about the guy. I got how like you left.
Yeah, okay. So the overall thing was me leaving.
Mhm.
So, but how I met him, I was getting into how I met him. So
Yeah, because
this
you
now
said he
this the
used to
shit that's
date the
going on at
friend.
home with the mama getting high and all that shit. That's what's going on at home. So now when I'm going to school, I got a division teacher that's asking me like, everything okay? Woo woo. But whole time he's seeing the fact that he didn't peep the fact that I done came to school, you know what I'm saying, with some little not knowing that the pants was kind of like see-through, you know, like the little cargo pants or whatever that we used to wear or that we wear, whatever. But the ones that's thin and they were white, and I knew that they were white. You might be able to see through them a little bit, but caught myself putting on the thong, and the teacher caught that shit. And so that opened up the way he thought seeing that I was going through shit at home or shit wasn't really, I was kind of off balance. That allowed him to have conversation with me. Now, of course, me being me at this point in time, I'm shit fucked up at home. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I could talk to my teacher. I wasn't even on that type of page. Boom. So I was saying that to say she didn't have the money for me to take the ACTs. He noticed that I
Mhm.
wasn't in school, called my phone, that type of shit. So this is how transition I got to fucking with older men. You get what I'm saying? Because I didn't have the stability that I should have had when it came to my parents.
Yeah.
So that's the purpose of me saying I'm not dragging it out, y'all. I'm really giving y'all some shit. You know what I'm saying? And really kind of speaking for myself because see, when people speak on you, it's so much better when you motherfucker can hear it from the horse's mouth. Cause I ain't got no
Facts.
reason to lie about the shit.
Facts.
You know? So um what was I saying? So he called me, he came and got me. Now, this same friend I went to school with, she went in the division class though. But we all went to school together. However, whatever. So her mama and the guy, my mama ended up having to move to Danville, Illinois. I'm like, I don't want to go. I begged my daddy to let me come and stay. So now I'm saying so I could do my senior year of high school because I would have had to do my senior year in Danville. I ended up going to Danville anyway
Where
because my dad
was he doing drugs too or no?
talking about my dad.
Yeah, like where was
He
he
was a
during it?
motherfucking
Like,
Rolling Stone. He was a Rolling Stone.
okay.
I found out now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I found out that he was dipping and dabbing a little bit because when him and my mama had split up when we was kids, right? I was snooping around in his room. True story, y'all. I was peeping around in his room and shit like that because he used to have the freaky movies and shit. So now I done got a hold to him, and so I used to love when he wasn't at home because I'll pop one of the motherfuckers in and be sitting there. But anyway, so I look up under his motherfucking mattress. It's a crack pipe.
Yeah.
So he made me mad, and I told his mama. Cause you know what I'm saying? He used to say out of pocket shit and get drunk and talk crazy. So I called myself snitching on him. So she like, well, maybe it was your mama's. And I'm like, no, because if it was my mama's, then she would have took it with her because she still use it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm all of
I'm
like,
sweet.
I'm probably like 8th grade or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Freshman year of high school. Like, bitch, I got good sense. No, I know my mama took her shit
Right.
with her. That's his shit. So I got in trouble for that shit. So anyway, um, so I come no, it's two
You
different
bet.
instances.
You beg to go live with your
I
dad.
begged to go live with my daddy. So um he let me come stay or whatever. I go to the friend house. I asked him, can I go to my friend house? He said, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call you when I get there. Call when I got out of school. He talks to her mama, all of that. Few days later, my daddy come telling me. Now, I'm guessing it's because the friend didn't sit back. I come to find out that sit back and lied on me and tell her mama, like, oh, she be doing this, she be doing that. Bitch, how? I always gotta be in the crib. Now, I do find a little time, you know what I'm saying, to go dip off. But bitch, that's because I need my cell phone, bitch. I need some shoes, you know what I'm saying? I got shit that I gotta do. Bitch, you worry about the wrong shit. Your grandma and your mama help you. Why the fuck is you throwing me up under the bus? But it wasn't that because she didn't know what the fuck I had going on. She knew I was fucking with a little boy in school, but the real T bitch, she didn't know, you know?
Yeah.
So this bitch must have told her mama. She told her mama whatever the fuck she told her. I found out on the back end. So how I find out is because my daddy tell me I gotta go to Danville. He called me. Her sister then went to the hospital, and it was like I think she had took some pills or something. Um, just dealing with some things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if their grandfather had passed, but it was some stuff. You know what I mean? And so they had some stuff going on, and that was my friend, and that was like my little sister. You know what I'm saying? So I done been to these people's house, all type of shit. My last day in motherfucking Chicago. Well, not the last day in Chicago, but my last day going to that school, because I know I got to leave Chicago and go to Danville. I walked, knowing that I was gonna get into it with my daddy. He told me, actually, he called me when I went up to Roseland Hospital and was like, I need you gone by the time I get off work. Well, by the
Mm.
time I get there. Well, how the fuck am I gonna be gone? Nigga, I'm 17. I ain't got no car. My
Right.
grandma at work. You know what I'm saying? You gonna drop me off? You gonna so boom. I walked up to he called me while I was at Roseland Hospital. I left school, walked up there to see about her and her sister, see what was going on, say Michael Bass, whatever. So the man is up there. That's how I meet him. She asked him, can he take me home? You know what I'm saying? So I can get my stuff or whatever. He said, yeah. I go ahead, I go. The man never said nothing out the way to me, nothing like that. We rode in actually, he had his motorcycle. So we rode on the motorcycle back to his house. He got his truck, took me to my grandma's house. I loaded up my shit. My grandma was at work. I couldn't find nobody to come get me. He gave me his number. I'm such a solid bitch, just off GP. I call the lady, the girl mama, or call her phone and ask her where her mama was or whatever. But I call her mama. I say he gave me his number, and he told me that if I needed him, I can call him. I don't have anywhere to go. My grandma is at work. She don't get off work until 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Can I come to where you all are until my grandma get off work and I can go to my grandma's house? She say, yeah. So I'm in the car. I'm boo. He come get me. I'm in the car. I'm boo hoo crying. Woo, woo, woo. The man never tried nothing out the way with me, right? But he do get the, oh, you know what I'm saying? You 17 years old. You don't have to go to Danville. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? You can do what you want to do. Like, I'm like, nigga, I got to go to school. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that extra. I can't even think about shit extra. My whole world is turned upside down right now. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that gave me the Color Purple vibes. I gotta go to
Girl.
school. Dang. It
So,
really be
look.
like that, huh?
I'm finna fuck your head up. So while we said he pulled over on the gas station on 111th, whatever it is, we got off the expressway and it's the little gas station on 111th. We sitting there, and her mama called. Oh, you don't? He claimed I didn't hear it. Oh, you don't know her? She fast. Woo 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 woo. This that, and that.
Wow.
Bitch, you say what? I've never disrespected you. I've never, you know what I'm saying? I look at you like you mama. You coming for me? Oh, well, what you didn't know was this nigga just low key told me that, you know what I'm saying, bitch, I'll be in your corner. You know what I'm saying? If you want to really bust that move, you can. So, no, I ain't gonna make that move his motherfucker way and give him any type of control over me. But now you done fucked up, bitch. Since you done sat back and spoke on me and you talking about, oh, she fast and this and that, let me show you what this ass do. That ass got a car. And a few other motherfucker things that she wasn't able to get. So, safe to say, checkmate if I wanted to be that type of bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's back then now. So that's why I sit back and say, like, motherfucker, man, look. So that I just want to give the backstory with that, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It was a little fucked up part to it on my end. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. Everybody got a motherfucking story. You know what I'm saying? When I sit back and I say I done learned my motherfucking lessons, I done got my motherfucking karma, and I don't play with God, I say that shit for a reason. I do. I say that shit for a reason. So, big girl, yeah, my daddy, he tried to, you know what I'm saying, had it. Then I remember being younger and my father sitting back, and my mama was doing my hair. I swear to God, we stayed on like 76 and Stewart. My brother had to be like 2, so I had to be like 7. I was going to Harvard. And I hear my daddy come out the room talking about where it's at. And that's when I learned, like, kind of started tuning in to what my mama was doing. But it really became apparent. So I'm just saying this to say how we think as parents that our kids don't be tuning into shit.
No, they
So,
do.
mm-hmm, I was, so it was one particular day we hanging out, and my mama had this friend around 790 Cottage Grove named Rose. And so I was a motherfucker when I was a little girl, because I just felt like if this ain't what I want to do, then no, we're not going to do this shit. And bitch, I'm going to make you miserable until the fuck we go home. Like, what the fuck are you doing as a kid? And so she had this friend named Rose, and I used to do shit like, my little brother was like 2, curse him, and we would be in there singing like Rose, smoke a pipe and shit like.
Oh my god.
Bitch, I used to terrorize my grandma on my daddy's side. So you know how you press the refrigerator, the little ice maker shit, and it ain't connected, so that motherfucker's like, eh.
Yeah.
And we used to have this, her kitchen was like, you could go out of one bedroom and go all the way around to the enclosed porch and go around through the kitchen and come around, like, you know what I'm saying, like that. So if she was in her room or some shit, we'd take turns. It was 5, I had 5 cousins, my little brother and me. So there's 7 kids in the motherfucking house. And I'm the oldest of all the kids. So I used to send their ass off and laugh. And so she'd be, okay, all right, nigga. So I'm reflecting, but that just so I got a cousin. Rest his soul. But I think that my little cousin got killed, and part of all of that stalking shit and shit like that is not a think I know. But so, because I was speaking on the grandma, my little cousin, he was like 2 at the time, and my grandmother was on the phone with a lawyer or somebody, and so I told him pick up the other phone and be like, "Shut up, bitch." So, yeah, I was that kid. I was that kid. I was that kid. You would not suspect it, but I was that motherfucking kid. And so, shut up, bitch. And so it kind of took her a minute to catch on with it. No, he said, I told him, he said, shut up, bitch. You always lying. And so, by the time she realized what that baby had said, bitch, I was in tears. Oh, I was the kid that loved to see the little kids get their ass towed up. Oh my God, that shit used to tickle me.
Dang.
Woo. That shit, y'all know that shit. How you see somebody and they get their ass whooped, or like when you was little, and everybody learned how to duck before they parent could tag their ass by watching another kid duck. I'll never forget that shit. I was at my mama friend house. And I seen we was all the little kids was in the kitchen and shit. We getting our snacks, and I don't know what this little girl did, but her mama tried to tear her motherfucking head off, and that little motherfucker, she ducked, but it was like this, and she ducked between the motherfucking stove and the cabinet. I said, I'm gonna use that shit. And I did ever since then. But I never really got in trouble though. It was always like in school, guilty by association, shit like that. But on some other shit, that's how I can pick up on the type of shit that motherfuckers do where they trying to get motherfuckers in trouble and shit. Cause I was that kid that did that shit. It's just that the motherfuckers take it to a whole nother level. They set motherfuckers up to go. It's basically the same game that we was playing as kids, goddamn it, in adult form. Motherfuckers set motherfuckers up to go to jail versus getting put in time out.
No,
For
for
real.
real.
That's some real shit. Think about it. It's petty as fuck. Even from the point of I don't like you. So you know what I'm saying? You can't exist because I don't like you. We have to think about it all goes still back to emotions.
That's
So
true.
sometimes we got to reflect on them childhood traumas. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want to speak on the shit that they done been through as kids or whatever like that. But if you don't speak on it and you harbor it, how you gonna heal? How you gonna know that this a motherfucker out there that went through the same shit that you the motherfucker went through, or and is going through? You get what I'm saying?
No, that's true.
So
I know
that's
for
just how
sure a
we.
lot of us had a lot of the same struggle meals growing up.
Mm-hmm. My struggle meal. I know C Hood say his stuff was like tuna and stuff. I see. I don't think that's a struggle meal. That's a meal. Tuna, you could fuck with tuna different ways. My shit, we had goddamn it, syrup sandwiches. My
Oh
grandma didn't cook
yeah.
for shit. That bitch would have some coffee cake, and she had a friend named Mrs. Scott, rest his soul. She took Mr. Scott from his wife. I don't condone that shit. But he
See
dead though.
what?
Girl, so I
He
remember I
took
told
him
you we
from his
stayed on
wife.
76 and Stewart, girl, yeah. So we had one apartment on 76 and Stewart, and my grandma had the other one. She had a little studio apartment. And she ended up fucking with this man in her building, girl. And so when my grandma moved and got her a house, you know what I'm saying? The man kept fucking with her. He ended up leaving his motherfucking wife and coming to stay over there with my grandma. And he ain't know he was with a black widow. She got his ass. He gone. He up out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to be very motherfucking careful with the shit that people do. People can very easily paint an illusion. And I'm gonna give you a perfect
For
example of an
real.
illusion. I know you will get it, but you know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to drill this shit in y'all heads so y'all can just look at life different. Like, nah, what we see on surface level is not always that. I remember being a little girl. My granddaddy, my step granddaddy, um, had a house in Gary. And that's where we would go sometime on the weekends and shit like that. He would take you skating, or you know what I'm saying? You just come out there and kick it. He had a dog named Pete. Pete was cool. Pete got in some rope spray or some shit and that. Stop playing with me. Died with some rope spray and some more shit. So, but he got sick. He went into the hospital. I think they say he had cancer. And so they were saying that it was nothing else that they could do for him. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to go home in Indiana. Like, okay, well, if I'm in hospice, take me to Indiana. She didn't want to take him to Indiana. She made him come to Illinois. Now I understand why why he wanted to go to Indiana, because that was his house, his domain. I don't understand how you could be married and I got a house here and you got a house there. I want to be in the same house with my man. I'm sorry. So And maybe that's because I've had so many circumstances of you think you want this, you think you want that. You get what I'm saying? And that teaches you. And I think we all have went through that. Whether it was
What you
something
really
abusive,
want.
where it's like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Whether it was a liar, nah, I don't want to deal with that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And you could sit back
I
and
want
just say,
to.
oh, well, I'd
Right.
rather be single. But at the end of the day, the bottom line is, no, you really wouldn't rather be single. You just feel like you're not going to find what the fuck it is that you're looking for because you don't want a liar. You don't want a cheater. Everybody fuck with everybody nowadays. It's too much shit going on social media where, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers feel it's too accessible. You know what I'm saying? And when it's so accessible like that, for us as women, sure enough, men think that we doing it, and we for sure sit back and think like, you know what I'm saying? It's too much. You got it's you know what I'm saying? Depending on the circle, the ugliest motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. I told you what the fuck I picked up at the strip club yesterday. Like it's mm, it's that. You know what I'm saying? So at what point do we not sit back and realize, take ourselves out of equations and just look at what's going on in the world in general? We are being called to sit back and assess situations, to sit back. COVID, perfect motherfucking example. What was we supposed to do for COVID? Be on lockdown, right? Be confined to the motherfucking house. A lot of relationships broke up and all type of shit. Why? Because now you're forced to sit still and you're forced to see who the fuck this person really is. Am I lying? You forced to really sit back and see who the fuck this person is. So shit just go different ways. Shit just go different way. We are being called to sit back and really just look at life for what the fuck it is. And I think that so many of us missed that mark when it came to COVID, because COVID should have made us sit back and look at things like, I want to change. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we sit and say, well, what is it that I want to do? Okay, well, I want to start a business. Well, I want to work for myself. Well, some motherfuckers lost their jobs. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that worked in healthcare and shit like that looked at it like, well, is this really worth it? Are we really saving lives? So many different things came about that opened a lot of people's eyes to shit. Why we can't do that on an everyday basis? Hey, no, I'm not gonna say it again. Why we can't do that on an everyday basis? Is it because it's unheard of, or is it because we doing what the norm, what everybody else do, or what we was taught? Who's to say that what the fuck we was taught was right? Because we learned that when it comes to parenting and shit like that. I'm sure all of us, it was some shit that went on with, you know what I'm saying, our parents or whatever, and we don't condone it. We wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the motherfucking day, it happened. And it's all about how you assess it. Do you continue that pattern when they say generational curses? So that's like a man or a woman, because I was one of those women, a man or a woman that sat back and grew up in a toxic household, and you know what I'm saying, your parents fighting and shit like that. And so now you get older, you might not realize that you didn't develop that trait, but you did. You know what I'm saying? And it takes for a motherfucker really to sit back and piss you off for you to go there and not even realize, like, damn, I ain't even realize I had that shit in me. You know what I'm saying? Or like, damn, feeling bad in the motherfucker after the fact, like, why did I do that? It's because it was conditioned. You didn't saying it. It's subconscious. It's implanted in your subconscious. Is what the fuck I'm trying to say. You didn't saying it so much. You might sit back and think that, nah, I don't want no relationship like that. But that didn't stop you from doing it. 18. Autumn. I know she. Autumn. Do me a favor. Pull that skillet out the cabinet for me so I can fry that fish. So I don't know. I'm a Oh, she said the internet kicked off. I don't know if you could use the same link. I don't know how it go. You say, did you see symptoms before that? Symptoms of what, Tony Benz? I couldn't see the comments because I didn't have it on this part. If you still on here. They say, come on, lady, damn. I was able to get back in, but I was backstage for a few minutes. And see, I don't know how to do it. I think he got to do it. I think he just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know how to do this shit. So hopefully he ain't leave me by myself. Okay, you don't know how to get. He probably did. So I don't know. I think we just on here. I don't know how we on here. But I know he done went back to work. And I ain't even realize we didn't been on this motherfucker for a minute. I don't even blame him for hopping off. So I don't know how to do it, Lex. But yeah, so that's pretty much the gist of it. I really hope I was able to shit. I probably, but shit, it's his shit. He could get back in. He probably had to just get off because he at work. And we been on this motherfucker for so long. He was at home. That made it to work and started working and yeah, he would. Oh, okay. But see, once he sent the link, that's what I said. I don't know if it's like a one time thing. But it's okay. I got it on the chat. I ain't shit. I done missed my mark for today. I got to chop it up with y'all. It was cool. I did. I didn't have to chop it up with y'all. It was cool. It was very therapeutic for me. So thank y'all for sitting back listening and let me do my little reading. And, you know what I'm saying? And I am. I'm gonna start my YouTube and post a few videos. But for the most part, I post readings and then just like really regular readings, like with the white cards that I had, and I just post messages. I post, some inspiration or something like that. But for the most part, a lot of my page. Let me see. Where my phone at? Y'all see my phone? You see my phone? I was on my phone. Wait a minute. Let me. I got it. And I don't know. Yeah, I think that must be somewhere like he just really busy. If it bumped him off and he didn't get back in. But y'all ain't got no questions, none of y'all want to talk about shit. Y'all done had me for this long now. I was supposed to get out and got some stuff done. And I'm finna take y'all in the kitchen with me. Cause I gotta make my kids something to eat. So, but to recap, before I let y'all go, it is really like life taught me, and I'm still living, of course. I will be 37 this month. Could have. Yep. Could be. I will be 37 this month. Big Virgo energy. And in my little years of being here, if I ain't learned shit else, I learned how to try to figure out what makes me happy. I've spent so much time trying to, oh, this my mama need this, my grandma need that. Um, Looking out for people. So I'm gonna give y'all an example of how I feel like karma can backfire. Well, not karma can backfire, but like helping somebody that's going through karma can backfire on you. So I don't know for y'all that do watch tarot or that are familiar with tarot, and you will see some shit and then it say like money spells or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. So I got a brother. Now this brother, well, you know what I'm saying, getting into a little bit of trouble and shit like that. Nothing major. But like every time you motherfucker turns around, this nigga was getting pulled over. He got motherfuckers in his car. You know what I'm saying? They got shit possessed on them and possession and shit like that. So you get your motherfucking car impounded. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Being a female, if I had the type of motherfucking help and support that nigga got, oh, I would have been betting the motherfucker out. I'm talking about couldn't do no motherfucking wrong, right? I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all rare form, real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna catch me wiping shit down, I'm gonna do my shit. Still got the 10 for the kids now, multitask. So, what was I gonna say? My brother. So, I'm talking about this motherfucker that got locked up about 4-5 times. No, I ain't gonna lie. Not 4-5. Every bit 4. You done got your motherfucker compounded a total of 3 different times. My mama paid one time. The second time, I think, no, 4 times. She paid twice. The third time, I sent them $50 just to go ahead and send it to him. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a few dollars and I'm like, shit, I like this. You know what I'm saying? Spread the joy. You can make a motherfucker day, a motherfucker not have nothing in their pocket and just you thinking about them. You know what I'm saying? Man, I sent you $20. You know, not because necessarily a motherfucker asked, but you know what I'm saying? You can always be a blessing to somebody. Or at least that's what I was thinking, right? Hold on, y'all. 18. Throw me a paper towel. Roll paper towel. I know. Can you throw me a roll of paper towels? All right, I'm back. So, um, I forgot what the fuck I was saying real quick. But, oh, my brother. So it is every bit 4 motherfucking times. The first 2 times my mama paid. The third time, I just so happened to send him $50, and he didn't say thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. And I ain't heard nothing from him. That's unusual. You know what I'm saying? I called my grandma. Grandma, you heard? She no. So next day, I get a motherfucking phone call. Girl, you was right. You know what I'm saying? I'm already knowing because the nigga ain't gonna see no motherfucking money or not. It wasn't even that he had accepted it, you know what I'm saying, from Cash App. That shit was just sitting there. Oh no, something wrong. That nigga didn't, no. You know what I'm saying? So I had already sent him $50, like I said. So when he got out, he had his own money plus the little $50 he paid to get his own shit out. I swear to God, this nigga was back arrested and has been in jail every motherfucker since. And When he got out after I sent him that $50, so he had the $50 sitting waiting on him when he got out of jail, got his car out. Then I turned around and gave him like $180 just so he could have some money for his pocket, different little segments and shit like that. Only for that nigga to sit back and get locked up again. Then I turn around and go to the motherfucking boat and I lose $250. So now I'm looking at it like, damn, that's 180 plus 250 that I done sat back and motherfucking lost. Oh no, I don't like to take losses. I do not like to take losses. So when you sit back and you start thinking about shit like that, like, oh, I could have did this and I could have did that. Yeah, that was that motherfucking energy that I was attached to. And when I sit back and I look at it, I should have motherfucking known better than to keep giving them money. But because that's bro, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to see a motherfucker out here fucked up. You know, I didn't mind helping. But am I really helping when you ain't doing shit but taking the money going to smoke? Is that you want what you want to do this? You ain't doing shit but going to smoke, run up and down the street. You know what I'm saying? And he's a giver, so he's the type of motherfucker where if he's sitting around, you know what I'm saying, he got it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gonna smoke. He ain't no stingy type of motherfucker to sit back and, oh, no, this the last of the weed. No, he gonna sit back and he gonna smoke it with you. And you know what I'm saying? Sit back and try to figure out how to get some on in or be looking stupid or be on another motherfucker line. You know what I'm saying? He just had it like that. Well, goddamn it, if it wasn't a sister giving you a few dollars, you got the two grandmas, you know what I'm saying? You got the mama, maybe the stepdad, you know, so nothing to really sit back and hit a blunt or get some weed and sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. So that let me know, like, no, hold on, that's some extra shit. I ain't got time for that, and I got two motherfucking kids. I ain't got no money to throw away. Hell, that was some motherfucker. That was a perk. What I say? 180 plus 50. Then I turned around and lost 250. I could have did a lot with that. So you know, I got to. Sometimes God will remind you, cause sometimes we know shit and we do it anyway. Sometimes God will remind you, okay, bitch, I done already sat back and told you that you got to sit back and watch what you attach yourself to. And it don't matter who the fuck it is. So since you want to sit back and play, bitch, I'm finna let you fit it in your pockets. Cause sure enough, if I wouldn't have did all of that, I would have been up. And where he's sitting there right now, locked the fuck up. So then I had to know, my cousin had to call me and say, oh, damn. Your brother called me, but you know what I'm saying? I couldn't answer the phone. I ain't got no money on the phone. Now, honestly, I don't know shit about putting no money on no phone or none of that shit, because I ain't never had to deal with that. But yeah, put no money on the phone, none of that shit, because I ain't never had to deal with that. And so I tell my cousin, like, shit, you know, now I got a different outlook on shit. Well, no, I'm not finna sit back and send shit. If he wanted to sit back and be able to talk to motherfuckers, he would have stayed free. I don't know who the fuck get like I'm talking about, and you may do 3 days here. It was easy. It was because motherfucker was just constantly getting out. Now that you don't have to sit your ass down, I feel like personally, maybe you'll take heed to what the fuck is being shown to you on a spiritual level that God is saying, sit your ass down. Every time you get a motherfucking car, you know what I'm saying, you tear the motherfucker up, it get impounded, something like that. It's because of what you're using the car to do. See, God talks to us, but are we listening? Because every motherfucking vehicle that you get end up fucked up or impounded. I don't think God meant for none of us to be unhappy and, you know what I'm saying, not have a set of wheels and shit like that. But what does it say, y'all, when you ain't even got the battle cars? They being bought for you. That's like these people that, and we all got them. Y'all got them family members that, goddamn it, You might have had it a little rough. It might have, or it just might have not been the way they had it. You might have felt like they had it a little bit better than you. And that ain't even on no hating shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? Might have had a 2-parent household, and you know what I'm saying? The mama worked, the daddy worked, they drove nice cars, and now we don't know what the situation was on the inside, but on the outside, that shit look good, right? I opened it already. Oh. Move. Thank you. On the outside, that shit look good. So, but you don't know what goes on between behind closed doors. But however, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Those kids that grew up in that household, 90% of the motherfucking time, those kids grow up to be, I don't know, I don't even want to say heathens, but you know what I'm saying? Because it just, they want to explore life just like every motherfucking body else. I don't really know how to put it. But you know what I mean? Them the kids that motherfucking want to jump off the porch and just want to do crazy ass shit and ain't even got to. You know, parents pay their rent, get credit cards and their names for them and shit like that. They run the parents' credit up and fuck them over. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I know y'all got some people like, stop playing with me. I'm Cookie. Get the fuck on. I got it. I heard you. I'm already on it. You just want to be in the camera. This is not for you. You gonna have your time to shine. We gonna do something. So I don't know, y'all. You really have to just tune into the motherfucking energies that's around you. Pay attention to how people make you feel. Pay attention to how you feel when motherfuckers leave you, your energy, your car, shit like that. Um, Pay attention to the shit people say, because see, a lot of times people sit back and say shady shit to us, and we'll sit back and overlook it. Our motherfucker just, you know what I'm saying? Our motherfucker mad or just, you know, whatever. No. Pay attention to what that motherfucker saying to you. They saying what they saying for a motherfucking reason. I seen the motherfucker and they had on yeah, the signs are always there. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? We choose to ignore shit. And when you ignore shit, unfortunately, it sit back and make a motherfucker think that they can play with you even more. Or another way where we fuck up at, because when they say use discernment, one thing about it is you don't have to necessarily let a motherfucker know that you peep what type of motherfucking game they on. That's what we fuck up at. Because we fuck up and we let a motherfucker know. And so that's like you catch a motherfucker in the lie, right? And I know you lying. Bring me my snap. No, you already drunk one, and you wasted it on my floor. Give me that. We can split it. Give me some. Yeah, bring me the snap. Bring me the snap. You understand what I'm saying? Give me the snap. Because you fully understand what I'm saying. And you're trying to be a nuisance, and you only doing it because you won't get on live. But guess what? You ain't gonna get on there. So you can stop trying to tweet with me before I tweet back. Kids don't think about nobody but they goddamn self. You had a whole Snapple, and you know what? It wasn't meant for me to have it no way. I'm gonna drink some water. But I bet you that's fine. You're gonna drink some water the rest of the night. Don't ask for nothing else. And some food. I might give you a sugar-free packet. I'm not even gonna give you any Kool-Aid. Okay, I'm glad you know that it's okay. Because I'm tired of y'all sitting back doing that. Y'all don't consider nobody but yourselves. And it's not right. Anyway, yeah, the signs are always there. Most definitely. And we ignore them because we don't want to be wrong about people, or, well, primarily because we don't want to be wrong about people. And the first thing I know, motherfucker want to do that. Motherfucker ain't say what I think they said. I ain't hear that. No, yes, the fuck you did. You heard that. And that ain't, I don't know about nobody else. But a motherfucker sit back and say some shit up under their breath right back. You hope that you heard that shit, but heard that you didn't hear it. Because why else would the fuck you say it? You really have motherfuckers. Okay, so boom. Do y'all know that there is a I like to be, that's what I say, I gotta learn a few things to be able to pull shit up and be able to show y'all shit. That way it's not just, you know, how it should be. That's why I wasn't online yet, because I feel like I wasn't ready. But I guess, you know, when will you ever be ready, right? So I then sat back and really had to assess everything in my fucking life. When you deal with stalking, for I don't know if anybody had a chance to kind of like go to my Facebook yet. When you deal with stalking and shit like that, and motherfuckers invading your privacy, hacking your phone, and you know what I'm saying? It's damn near like your life is not your life. What do you mean? You say, I think you ready, you got it. I'm trying. No, like, you know how I know I can do the reading part, but like if I'm speaking on something and it's, you know, I want to pull it up for to be able to show y'all. That way it's not just word of mouth. You know what I mean? Or it's kind of like that. I want to do it's the Virgo with me, kind of, sort of. And it's kind of fucked up because we always trying to plan some shit and strategize, and you want it to be right. And I know that's anybody, but I don't know.
You get paid not this week. You got how much your check was this week? About 200,
You say I get it. You been having how long you been on here, Tony?
this week. That's how much I would have gotten. What you be? How many hours you be working? About 80. You work 80 hours a pay period. Yeah. So your check be about
Well, yeah,
750.
when you sitting back and you trying to, when you really try to work on yourself, perfect your craft, get your life in order, and when you really start trying to do them things for you, that's when you get to seeing who the fuck your haters are.
Hey, I ain't. I was waiting on you to tell me when you was ready. Shit, you look like you was having fun, so I ain't intervened and jump in.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I am having fun.
I'm listening in the background while I'm working. Shit,
I know Lexi was like, he kicked me off. And then we realized you was gone. And then she tried to get back in. So, you know, she's like, maybe it's phone went dead. Like, yeah, could be, could be. But I know I was tuning in. I'm still listening. Like I know you was at work. We had made it to work. I was trying to figure out how the fuck we was able to still be in here without you.
dude, I know how to on that app. You ain't gotta be in there actually be in there. As long as you on the app, then you
Oh, okay.
good. Oh man.
They didn't get me. I feel like we done did a motherfucking marathon.
Yeah, you damn near did a whole shift.
Oh God, that's what I'm saying. I ain't meant to. I probably could do it like that. But shit, all the jobs I was at, they ain't one for on the phone.
And you did decent on the view.
How many you get?
That motherfucker said like 1,200 or something.
Okay. Yeah, motherfucker, that's what I said. It's more people are in tune with tarot and spirituality than the fuck we know. They keep it hidden. I don't keep it hidden because I don't operate out of, you know what I'm saying, a negative heart space or hurt heart space. So I want to see the best in people. So I don't mind telling people, a person, yeah, I'm spiritual. And they sit back and they say that shit all the time, like, oh, you know, they spiritual, they play with that shit, they're not this, that, and third. First of all, a motherfucker that play with it ain't gonna tell you how to go against it or warn you not to do it. They're gonna promote it or act like they don't know nothing about it. You wanna go out?
Yeah, you should have some new subscribers too on your page too. Because all they really got to do is, if you type something in the chat, they can click on your what's the name and go straight to your page.
Huh?
I said they can click on the what's the name and go straight to your page and you just tap something in the chat.
Like my name?
Yeah, you can
I
just put
mean, not my name, my picture.
yeah, you can put anything in the chat and they can just press that and go be able to go to your page and subscribe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if y'all don't mind, please. I would prefer if I'm gonna do a reading on YouTube, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I know motherfuckers have to, work their way up and shit like that. If I sit back and I post and upload a video, you got to wait for YouTube to upload it and shit. It may take a few hours. Y'all ain't gonna get the content the way y'all want it. I would rather get on YouTube and go live. So I can get 50 subscribers. We can get this started as soon as tomorrow. I'm cool with that. But I'd rather be able to go live than, you know what I'm saying, sit back and have to that posting a video shit. And when you got distractions and shit like that, it don't ever go right. Y'all see this motherfucker down here. I'm about ready to feed him so he can go on here and take his motherfucker bath and go to sleep. Now, he ain't been too much of a problem. This is actually really, really good considering. You know what I'm saying? Especially since I've been on this motherfucker for that amount of time. So I ain't knocking the kid. But he more so want to be online when worried about any fucking thing that I got going on. Besides the fact he's talking about he home. But y'all see he didn't tell me. I had to ask him. I already know what's happening. Why you lingering around? Like, bitch, where's the food? You got the fish sitting in the motherfucking sink. What's to it? Like, bitch, okay, you online, I give you that. You know what I'm saying? But don't forget your duties now. Man, y'all, I told you. That motherfucker say, I just pay the bills. This is his house. So I can't wait till, you know what I'm saying, we really get a house in. Motherfucker have to cut the grass and shit like that. I'm gonna see if you had that same energy. But no, I really did. I enjoyed talking with Sexy Lexi. I did think that some people was going, want to read them, but hey, either way it went, it was good vibes. I'm all for it. What's
Well,
540?
so who?
No, I said Clarence Washington said 540. I don't know what it means. Oh, 5 comments, 40 likes.
Yeah. No, five five people in the building, and it's 5 people in here right now, and 40.
Sexy Lexi said add her back on. She said she backstage.
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
mm,
So yeah. Did you get your baby?
yes.
I ain't forget. I ain't forget.
It's like, yikes. The talking just never stops.
I done left this bitch outside.
No, I'm surprised nobody wanted a reading earlier, but that scenario situation. Oh my god!
Wait, I was letting the dog in. What you say, Lex?
I said I'm surprised no one wanted a reading either. I'm still waiting on you, Tony Bands. But um, but no, that reading earlier, just like God, leave like whoever. I mean, somebody was saying that's their situation, and I'm just like.
Somebody said, see, I
Somebody
couldn't
in
see
the
the
chat
comment.
kept saying that's their situation, but I'm like, you serious? They kept saying yeah,
Yeah, I just,
and
that's, I'm
I'm
like,
just
I
like,
just
dang,
regularly pull
bless
the
your
energy.
heart, bless your heart.
But see, people, they be scared. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, see, I didn't see the comment, but it's like that's what it's for. You know what I'm saying? It's for if it's your motherfucking situation, then it's for you to motherfucking take heed. You know what I'm saying? And move accordingly. That it's for you and for you only. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the acknowledgement. It definitely means a lot. It's a sign to keep going. That's why we ask
Yeah, I
you
think
all
that they
for
did say thank you too.
the likes and the subscribes and shit like that. I didn't catch it, but hopefully, I don't know how this goes. Is this a live? Do it stay up?
Yeah, if he wanted to.
So I didn't catch it, but I'm thankful and I'm just glad to be able to help. You know what I'm saying? I really the fuck am because regardless to whatever the fuck it is that I have going on, I know I'm blessed. So, and if I could be a blessing to somebody else, then I'm all for it. But the only thing I ask is, paying for it. Did whoever that is, did they donate to the channel? Did they do something? Cause they got, you know what I'm saying, they got free fee, goddamn it. We saving lives
Uh,
around this motherfucker.
I'm not sure. I didn't.
I be telling
Oh,
people, I'm talking shit, but I do be saying, you know what I'm saying, that's pay our tithes, goddamn it, in real life. Whether that is, hey, you see a motherfucker and they look like they hungry, buying a motherfucker a sandwich, whatever it is, the smallest act of kindness can go a long fucking way. A long way. Sincere. You want to keep it simple for me? You want some French fries with your fish?
we need to find something to do.
You sure? Cool. That works for me. I ain't got no spinach, macaroni, all that old shit. Cool. Y'all, I swear to God. Air fryer, the best motherfucking thing known to. I ain't even gonna say a woman. I'm gonna say a parent. Oh God.
Who pants are there? Who pants are these?
So yeah, Lexi. As far as the reading, and that's kind of. I mean, I knew it was gonna resonate with somebody, but I didn't think that somebody was gonna say that was their situation. You know what I mean? I really did. Because on Facebook, most people don't want to. I think because it be so, I think Facebook is a little bit more detailed. Because it's going to tell you, you know what I'm saying? Hey, she she eat ass, woo, 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 you know what I'm saying? It's all type of shit that come out in those readings. So I think people be scared. For one, because it's kind of like, how the fuck are you doing this type shit? I think number one. And two, yeah, I could pick up on what's going on around a person, but depending on what you do or what you've done, you know what I'm saying, it may come out. But here's the thing, that's not the intentions. The intentions is for whomever needs a message presented to them in regards of needing help. And it's not about nothing else. So in regards to being scared, I don't feel like it's nothing to be scared of, because anything that come out is going to be what you know. I mean, what you need to know. Not what you want to hear, but what you need to know. And sometimes people don't be ready to hear what they don't want to hear. You know, like a motherfucker that'll sit back and how they say, Bobby know that ain't his baby. You know, oh nah, what fucking movie was that? I don't know what movie it was, but Jim Carrey, well, he was a white man and the lady had 3 black kids and was sitting back saying that the kids was his, and everybody at the barbecue and shit like that, the family function, like, nigga, when the fuck you gonna take the rose-colored glasses off? Like, this is some real shit. Like, this is, you don't see this shit? Now, you got some people that'll be real with you, that's gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, hey, you slipping on your pimp. But you got some motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, they want to see you down and out. They want to see you fucked up. So they not gonna tell you, put you up on game about shit. Matter of fact, they the ones trying to throw you off the game. Hmm?
Sorry, y'all. My
Oh,
neighbor
you
was
can.
my neighbor was talking to me, and now she's gonna bring out her dogs for my son.
So yeah, we've all had, or I'm sure we all have had, or been in situations where we thought a person was our friend, had our best interest at heart, whether that's the motherfucker that left you stranded, motherfucker that lied on you, slept with somebody you were sleeping with, all of that old shit. Do y'all not realize that? Oh, and they might not have been doing it from a spiritual standpoint, but from a spiritual standpoint, that's a person that wanted your energy. Now they say like copycat and doppelganger, like shit like that. Like, I don't know if men realize that they go through that shit too. We wholeheartedly have to start paying attention to, as we said, the signs and symbols of how different shit is being shown to you. So now, if anybody, they said I hope they got a minute. Anybody ever had a dream and the dream felt so real, but you don't know what the dream means? Okay, since I got the fish on, we just gotta let it cook, okay? I said I got the fish on, we gotta let it cook, okay? Give it about. It's not gonna take long. Get. Ooh. So bad. So they say dreams are like visions, right? And they say typically when you dream, you're supposed to write your dreams down as far as what you remember. Now, I'm still kind of learning the concept of it, to be honest with you, but I'll give you an inkle. So I'm sure y'all, I mean, you could believe me, you could not believe me. I ain't got no reason to lie, but so I had a person come to me in a dream, and I would have never typically known of this person if it was not for social media, you know what I'm saying, and them being into music and shit like that. Never heard the name. But I had a dream, and I swear to God, right hand up to God on both my kids, strike me down right now. King Von and Durk and the female was in this dream. Now, the first dream, because I was geeked, like, what the fuck is going on, right? So the first dream was King Von being chained in a basement. And it was a female that walked up to him. And this lady, you know what I'm saying? They was kissing, they was talking, whatever, whatever. And it's a dream. It's not a matter of making out what was said. It was like more so for a visual. And so it was like, I remember in the process of watching this in my dream, I'm sitting back and I'm like, okay, she coming and she kissing him and shit, but why she not unchaining him? That's the only part of the dream that I remember for that night. So I don't know if it was the next night or like a continuous. It don't seem like it was the same night. You know what I'm saying? But I remember it was just being. So anyway, the second part or the second dream. Now he not in the basement. He's in a room. And it's like we're standing side by side in a closet. And the closet got like the shutter doors where like it got the little, you know what I'm saying? You see on the movies where it got like the little lines and shit, and you will see a person they be looking behind, or you know what I'm saying, looking through the little crack or whatever, they don't want to be seen and shit. And so it's like we in a closet, and now it's Durk and the female. And you know what I'm saying? They like not really so much as kissing, but like, you know what I'm saying, face to face, like it was a little quick little kiss, you know what I'm saying, just like a conversation. Now, this conversation I can hear because it was don't tell him type shit. Like, we can't let him find out. That's what it was like. We can't let him find out type shit. That was that. So I don't know what the fuck else. I swear to God, I don't know how. All the fuck I heard, the only word Von ever said was cousins. Don't know what, didn't know what the fuck that meant. I'm like, cousins. So I'm like, who cousin? My cousin? They cousin? Who cousin? Who's the cousin? So I started doing my research. I started digging because, you know what I'm saying, I don't know these people. I started listening to Von's music more. Um, I started listening to his music more, and the more I listened to him, I realized like, oh, this baby is telling a story. And then I thought what it did was it gave me a different outlook on men in the hood. Because man, I used to sit back and think, oh, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just fuck niggas and da 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 and this, that, and the third. Now I'm not saying like I knew like CEE-HOOD, like he was always a good dude, like you know what I'm saying. But That as far as anybody else that, you know what I'm saying, I had encountered, unless it was like a motherfucker that I went to school with that I really didn't get a chance to interact with, like I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Even if we kicked it, you know what I'm saying, that don't mean that I know you. So it was just the one word. He said cousins. Only thing that man just said out the whole little shebang. Fucked me up. So okay, I'm doing my research, I'm listening to music and shit like that. I come across the song Cousins. I come across the song Grandson for President. Um, all these niggas were at the end of it, if you pay attention, he said, and I got that angel like I'm stepping. So as I'm hearing the music and I'm learning shit, now I'm realizing, oh, when I heard when I die, and he's talking about don't let them goofies touch my casket when I die and all that old shit. I'm like, oh my God, this is not what the fuck. Like, bitch, this is the confirmation. Yes, it's the tarot lady. What's good? What's you inquiring about me? What's good? You know me? You want a reading? Um, fuck me up because I would have never known. Nobody that was around me would have. First of all, people didn't do shit around me. You know what I'm saying? I never see. I don't know nothing about nothing. For real, for real. Because anytime I done kicked it with motherfuckers, it was just kicking. Now that don't mean that motherfuckers didn't have hidden agendas or whatever the fuck they had going on, but motherfuckers didn't do. I got you. Motherfucker didn't do anything around me. You know what I'm saying? It was no conversation. I've never, ever. I didn't met FBG Cash without knowing that that was FBG Cash. Nobody ever. I don't give a fuck from either side. I'll be the first one to say I've never seen anything. So get out of here. Um. So like I said, cousin, grandson for president. I'll even go a step further. It's a song where he talks to it. Go to show you how you never know
Hold
how
on.
you can be there for a motherfucker.
You can hear.
And yeah, I can hear you.
Uh, let me hold on. Let me say this. Payroll, you trying to pop on here? What you trying to get a reading, man?
Payroll black.
Yeah.
You got payroll black. You got peach equation.
This would be interesting right here.
I don't know how to post a snap cash app or nothing like that. Let me see.
Uh,
Look at my phone. So I'm gonna keep talking for a minute, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a second with the readings. Cause let me go on here, fry the fish. Go on here, put the little. I'm gonna flip it in a minute. Let me go on here, put the fries on the air fryer for the kids. You want French fries or you want potato top?
French fries.
Okay. So what was I saying? I'm going ahead and finish real quick. So nobody ever did nothing around me. Like I would have never fucking known that. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't have known that half the shit was going on. I just wouldn't have thought that. I just wouldn't have thought certain shit. So it was the last thing for me to expect to become an adult. You know what I'm saying? And to realize, like, damn, this is what, not even from the standpoint of what happened to me, but damn, this is the shit that, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers was dealing with. Like, how the fuck was motherfuckers able to, you know what I'm saying, kick it and have a good point, a good time at any time when this is the type of shit that was going on?
every,
Trying to find out. I don't know. See, I don't like speaking on stuff, but what I can sit back and say is a lot of us people in Chicago, um got a common interest with a particular motherfucking group because they've been walking around backdooring people, setting people up, all type of shit. So when it comes to people sitting back and you know what I'm saying, they speak on Vaughn. I am just merely a fan of his music, but I am also a energy reader. And I know that most of the shit that went on in my motherfucking readings is tied to shit that has to do with Vaughn. And like I said, if you go and you listen to the song, he said, and I got that angel like I'm separate. A motherfucker, that boy knew that baby, that man. I call him a baby because he younger than me. But knew that he was going to pass beforehand. So now, if this man knew and he done wrote songs, because if we want to speak about the impossible, right? If he knew that he was going to pass before his time and wrote songs about it, how could it not be possible that, you know what I'm saying, for a motherfucker to be able to see who set up, how it was set up, what was done, and how, if motherfuckers are walking around, we all can sit back and say that, you know what I'm saying, it's illusions going on around this motherfucker. So we can't sit back and say that, okay, well, nah, I don't see why a motherfucker will do this and see why a motherfucker why not? If you want to be the main motherfucker in the city, you want to be the go-to motherfucker and you putting it in songs like, you know what I'm saying, fuck them other rap niggas basically put up, what do you say, new rappers we don't see those. You know what I'm saying? That's all the way going back to Bang Bros. So remember, it was a narrative that was put out where it was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? The BDs don't want to let the GDs in the building and shit like that. But if you really sit back and look at the industry, hell, I just sat back and saw some little clip somewhere where G Herbo was in the club with Offset, and you know what I'm saying, exposed the fact that you know what I'm saying, he's unique. Not necessarily that don't mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying that in a bad way, like that means something, a negative thing. But what I am saying is, people been under the act. And you might not know what a person is associated with or whatever. Y'all hanging with these people, y'all fraternizing with these motherfucker people. People are connected to people. They relatives of people. So we have to take accountability for how we moving. Now, when you got people that sit back like Vaughn and make songs, and they sit back and they say, "Hey, one of my ops is my cousin."
She study bragging. I was in here yesterday and I was by myself and I did a good job. That's what you said. Where you get that cheese from?
That's what I said. I want to have my shit set up a certain way because I have like, if I'm gonna speak on something, I like to have something to kind of a visual to kind of back up what the fuck I'm saying. Oh, I can get my phone. Hold on. I don't know. You can't play music because that strike that get that do something with the page, right? He ain't listening. So I don't think I can play it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna ask him before. I don't know how that shit go. But he say in grandson for president, if you listen to what the fuck he say, I'm busting if you clutching, give a fuck if you my cousin, that wife for young money. I'm screaming now who want it now. Young Money, 051, Melly, Yarmel Williams. Rest his soul. I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't throwing no shade. But we saw the blogs and, you know what I'm saying, the vlogs and shit like that. We know Zach TV came up dead. You know what I'm saying? So if we really sit back and look at this shit from a different point of view, we can at least sit back and say that, yeah, at some point, somebody wanted to keep something silent. And that's dating all the way back to back then. We could at least sit back and say that. So now I sit back and I say this because I am gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna see if I don't know if I can play music, if that what that does to his face. So I'm not gonna do that. But Like I said, he said, I'm that why for young money, I'm screaming now who won it. So that last name, Williams, is a name that has came across my motherfucking social media for the past 10 years. Proven fact. Proven so much fact that I'm going to show y'all as to where Facebook alerted me exactly 10 years ago. Asking me like, hey, bitch, you know these people? I'm going to see. I need to take this down so y'all can see. Can y'all see good? I'm going to try to get it. Try to get it. Let me see. So, hold on. This picture alone right here. This was an email that was sent to me from Facebook from the same email that they hacked once I started like speaking up about what the fuck was going on. If you notice the fucking date, it says January something, I believe, 2015. Yeah, Facebook alerted me January 12th, 2015 at 2:03 a.m. Now, the names that are on here is Jenkins, Robinson, Williams, Robinson, Burton, and Tompkins. I'm going to show y'all again. I moved into Oblock in 2014. Right? This is a man in Mississippi. Last name Williams. I told you I got family members in Mississippi, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to scroll up. That's his page. This is pages that I done blocked. My baby daddy. Wife. Hey, hush. Give me a second. Last name is Williams. That's another motherfucker page. She changed her last name to Perry, which we all know that Oblock is named after O.D. Perry, right? So, you know what I'm saying? We gonna keep putting the motherfucker connection together. They sent the motherfucker towards me. Actually, I just so happened to go get some pizza, and you know what I'm saying? This guy was outside the pizza place already fucking sitting there. And this man lied on me, to me, talking about I was saying that we was gonna link up. How the fuck we was gonna link up if I never sent you a number? And you're messaging me, and I'm telling you that I got a nigga just because I don't want you to feel like, you know what I'm saying, you can message me. Oh, here's another thing. Met him and Gary, but you just so happened to pop up on me in the store. And what the fuck is that? Portage. See me like, you know, fucking know me. You know what I'm saying? So they send people to date you. This is a bitch in Ohio, don't know her, but what's her last motherfucking name? Williams. You know what I'm saying? So I just say that to say, when I'm wondering why this baby comes to me, he done came to me for a motherfucking reason. We got the same motherfucking problem. We got the same problem. So, you know, I didn't realize that this was someone that I had actually met. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, the music is one thing. So, you know, me and my brother, we 5 years apart. We stand on 78th and Greenwood, which come to find out, the nigga that I went and tried to get the restraining order on from Oblock end up having a crib right on the motherfucking corner. Now, I don't know if it ended up being when we lived there. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't really fraternize with nobody on the block. It was a few BDs over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga named Kurtwood was one of them. Tall, light-skinned nigga, but you know what I'm saying? Kurtwood was kind of cool, but I seen him kind of size my brother up a little bit one day. And you know what I'm saying? They outside of all your belt fake, woo, woo, you know what I'm saying? This, that, and third. So I really looked at him like, you know what I'm saying? I would never give you any type of play. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that type. But, you know, I say this to say it's been some shiesty shit going on. And so I see things from a different perspective. Sometimes the queen can make moves that the king can't make.
What's
You want me to say it again?
Yeah, say it again.
Sometimes the queen can make moves that the king can't make.
And what make you say that?
You said what make me say that?
Yeah.
Well, because a lot of men are walking and they see shit for face value. Men are logical. You know what I'm saying?
See, men are what?
Logical. That's not a
Okay.
bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
Hey, payroll.
So, hold on. What you gonna say?
I'm listening.
I say, finish saying what you was gonna say. I want to cut you. I want.
Oh, okay, I got you. Men are logical,
Okay.
meaning that, say for instance, if I'm interested in somebody, right? Now, I'm gonna use my stalking situation as an example.
All right.
If I'm really interested in somebody, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's easy for a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Little boo, I defend your honor, like you know what I'm saying? Now we ain't going for that shit. I ain't gonna let no nigga play with you. For a motherfucker, then you sit back and say, now there's a better way to do that. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
this is why I say the queen can make moves that the king can't make.
No comment.
So
Right.
sometimes it ain't all about, you know what I'm saying, um, poking your chest out, or you know what I'm saying, who got the biggest dick, who got the biggest balls. It's about, that's why I say, and I sit back and I say that when it comes to these females and when it comes to men or however, whatever, a motherfucker that care about you, they're not gonna put you in a situation.
Right.
And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, even when it comes to men, I think that, you know what I'm saying, I've been in a situation or two where a lot of shit could be avoided in relationships if motherfuckers could just be honest. Now, from the nature of what's going on, you know what I'm saying, being that I know, you know what I'm saying, there's certain shit you can't say, you know what I mean? And that you harboring this shit, and you know what I'm saying, you having a fucked up day, something that happened with your man, and you know what I'm saying, you ain't got nobody that you could talk to besides the motherfuckers that's going through it with you, you know what I'm saying? So now, for instance, I'm use Vonnie as an example, and many other, you know what I'm saying, rappers and shit like that that tell their experience. But I think that his shit was a little bit more detailed. And I'm sure if people really, really sit back and listen to his music, it was more detailed because he was trying to tell a story. Pay attention to the videos and shit like that. Think about the shit where, for instance, motherfuckers is on songs and shit like that after he's gone that he wasn't showing you that he fucked with while he was here. Can you turn the TV up? Yeah. You sweating. You look like you need to sit down. You look like you hot. There's too much energy that you using just to be a nuisance a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. Let me turn it down. So, I don't knock nobody's opinion. But you know what I'm saying? I see that shit from a different side, and I see it from a different side because I was tied to some shit and didn't know that I was tied to it, and I'm picking up on these energies. If you go to my motherfucking Facebook page, I've had people playing off the. I'm not gonna say that this is Durk playing in my inbox. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know for sure. But here's the thing: energy is fluid. If you come to my motherfucking page, I will say I think so because he ain't the only one that came to my page. And I know that these was these motherfuckers' pages because these was their pages, like a page like before a motherfucker really, really got on. You know what I'm saying? So I pay attention and I see shit. But most importantly, what the fuck, I had to be able to connect the dots. And I asked the motherfucker like, damn, where was King Bob when I was living out here? You know what I'm saying? I done already been so big and shit like that, but I didn't put together until after the fact, like, damn, this baby is catching a lot of motherfucking flack and a lot of heat because of what the fuck this goofy ass nigga done did. If you see him talk about a Bentley and shit, I mean, the pictures is out there. The Instagram tell a whole motherfucker lot if you do your research. But see, when motherfuckers able to stay hidden in the background and the motherfucker that can sit back and speak the truth and really tell that shit for how the fuck it is, they want to throw salt on the motherfucking name. See, I was never supposed to be able to say shit. They sending the police to my house saying I'm delusional and all of those shit. But when it all come back down to it, and my baby daddy last name is Perry, you had Oblock, OD Perry, you know what I'm saying, tattooed on your back, you done got that covered up and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It's just different. You can't hide association. And so that's why a lot of shit is coming out. And a lot of motherfuckers is going to jail because you got one that was clicked up with the other. Now, so people saying that, okay, Durk didn't really fuck with Oblock like that. Or Durk didn't really fuck with Vonnie like that. No, he might have really didn't fuck with Vonnie like that. But he said, I be with the killers no matter who you get. And so now when you make a statement like that, are you prepared for the answers or the questions that come behind it? Because when you say, okay, I be with the killers no matter who you get, well, your brother done came up dead. You know what I'm saying? It's a few motherfuckers that came back. Oh, fuck it. Let's go back to Nunu. Right? Rest his soul. We ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't disrespecting the dead, but I'm trying to give you all, it's no but. We're not disrespecting the dead. I'm just trying to give you all a synopsis as to how to open your motherfucking mind to look at shit from a different way. Now, I can show up, pull y'all the shit that I done put together. You know what I'm saying? On my page, but I got to give it to y'all this way first. So, now, it's safe to say that all these motherfucking guys know each other or of each other. You know what I'm saying? It's just even in passing, right? So, fun fact. Before I dealt with the fat nigga in Parkway that had me in all the bullshit and I had to go get the restraining order and shit like that, I met Lil Reese. I wouldn't talk to Lil Reese because of, you know what I'm saying, the music and shit like that. I've never been that type of person. I don't want to be in a spotlight. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I'm alone. I can kick it. I can hang out, shit like that. But the overall, I really on my homebody shit. So, how I meet him, I had a friend that lived in Parkway at the time. I was not living there. And my phone went dead. I ain't gonna lie. I called myself because I had a big booty. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Somebody finna charge my phone for me. Somebody finna help me. I get out my car and I sit on my trunk. Who walk up? But Reese. Now, this fat motherfucker that I end up getting a restraining order on, I seen this nigga at the corner of my motherfucking eye as I'm talking to Reese, but it didn't dawn on me till after I met this nigga, encountered this nigga, I'm talking to this nigga is in my face. You know what I'm saying? We didn't kicked it a couple times, and I'm not even kicked it a couple times. This was really like a kind of sort of a conversation. And I realized who this nigga was. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It really made me feel some type of way, and I know it made the nigga feel some type of way because I told him, like, you a whole fucking clown for this shit. Like, you come down here, you give me some bullshit. If I want to deal with some bullshit, I could have dealt with Lil Reese because here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're thinking that, you know what I'm saying, not knowing, but the stereotype, you know what I'm saying, is basically that ain't some shit that, you know what I'm saying, you really want to be attached to. Especially when, you know what I'm saying, it's the BDK songs and shit like that. Like, Chicago was getting turned up. Kids couldn't even didn't feel comfortable going to school. You know what I'm saying? They still in their parents' cars to get on the motherfucking, to go to school. And I know because my brother was one of them. That's how I started tuning into the shit that was going on. I had a friend that was GD. Her name Lanita. All I know is I go to my friend and I'm like, G, you GD, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck is really what the fuck, but what the fuck I do know is that went off limits. Holler at whoever the fuck you need. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that shit go. But you know what I'm saying? I'm getting wind of different blocks and different shit like that. And motherfucker shut the bus off on my little brother. And me and my mama went to motherfucking Gyro City with the motherfucking police. We trying to figure out who the fuck is what. Because they was mistook my brother for some little dude named Chauncey that was in Parkway. So he chocolate. If you know who Chauncey is, I don't know him, but I didn't seen him because I damn near thought that was my motherfucking brother. That's how much they look alike. So there's another motherfucking thing for you motherfuckers and y'all, oh, this person look like that person and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Just off who a motherfucker family is and among other shit, motherfuckers gonna come. And it don't have to be necessarily how you want it to be. When you set forth an action, because y'all motherfuckers, we ain't gonna say y'all motherfuckers, but them motherfuckers, whoever the fuck, was cutting off buses and shit like that. So when we sit back and we acknowledge the fact of that a lot of these motherfucking babies is gone and shit like that, acknowledge the fact that motherfuckers was doing dumb shit. We got to give it that. Motherfuckers is doing dumb shit. So everybody want to poke their motherfucking chest out. Now, so if you so in the hype of this my friend and we got this going on and we got that going on, how the fuck can you pay attention to an illusion? Because all you know is what the fuck you see. So it's easy for a motherfucker to backdoor you, which it comes up in the motherfucking readings as an illusion. Because you're thinking that this person is your friend, but the fuck they're not. They're lining your ass up. That's what an illusion is. So, it was easy. If you pay attention to a motherfucker would sit back and say, well, why did Von go back to Oblock? Why was he kicking in the Oblock instead of staying in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, moving around, traveling, that shit? He felt safest in Oblock. If you get into the music industry, here's the thing. I'm going to give y'all 2 different songs. What the fuck is it? The grandson for president already said that. No, it's still in there. He said, the chef up in the kitchen, like, what the fuck is the Philly? I'm like, I'm trying to kill all the ops. Don't think y'all feel me. Who the fuck is in Philly? Meek Mill. What's Meek Mill last name? Williams. Who was tied to Meek Mill? Nicki Minaj. Who's Birdman? Williams. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why would a motherfucker feel comfortable being in the music industry when you get into the music industry and you seeing how motherfuckers maneuver? All the shit is right there for y'all. Y'all listening to music, but is y'all really listening to the motherfucking message? Because he told y'all, he showed y'all. So when motherfuckers sit back and talk about, oh, I don't believe this and I don't believe that, granted, no disrespect, but the information is there the fuck for you. He's telling you.
So basically, what you're saying is, King Von was rapping in codes.
He was rapping in codes. Yes. If you go and listen to, go listen to Evil Twin.
You really believe that? Is how can you
go listen
prove
to?
this?
Go listen. I'm finna tell you. Go listen to Evil Twin.
No, because look, I want you to show me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you show us?
Go listen to Evil Twin.
I
can pull up my phone. I can pull out my phone and let you hear. I don't know if I can do that on here without it striking his page. I don't know what he want to do. So I'm going to wait. You know what I'm saying? Because he's at work. So, but yes, I can pull up or you can pull it up. You know what I'm saying? And listen to it. Mute your phone. Listen to it real quick. If you go and you listen to Evil Twin, right? He say, my homie think I killed his cousin. Basically, no, I didn't. But you know what I'm saying? It is what the fuck it is. People will use, can we not agree? I'm not. Huh?
So you mean to tell me, right? This King Von really like he in the studio really like writing this type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Is it not in the music? It's the music.
So basically saying he planted all this shit, right? Like he a fucking philosopher or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He don't need to be a philosopher if he got a motherfucking tarot reader that's predicting shit for him.
So he had a tarot reader right there with him while he writing.
Did you not hear me say that a lot of the shit that was going on or that is going on, a lot of the shit that is being exposed is on my Facebook?
Yeah, I heard you, but I mean, no, I came in at the last minute of that.
Okay, so no, okay. So let me go back. So I am a reader. I was doing readings.
Oh, you a reader?
I am a reader. Part of what was coming up in my readings, I am also a person who I used to live in Oblock. I had an issue with an individual who quote unquote called himself Big BD. So we on here, we talking about it now, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker want to contest, so you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. I've been speaking on this shit for years. So his name Lil Les, Leslie, LL, Terry Moten on Facebook, whatever the fuck y'all want to call him.
Lil Les from over east.
Lil Les for over east. If that's Lil Les from over east, now what I do know is I don't know fat nigga.
Okay.
So when you say from over east, motherfucker think he from everywhere. Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I was trying to get information to see if I need to get a restraining order, I found out motherfucker got a crib on 75th, had a crib on 75th and Coles, 65th and 64th from motherfucking California, 78th in Greenwood, 82nd in motherfucking Essex, not Essex, what the fuck is that? Ellis. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers had different cribs placed around the motherfucking city. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing, you gotta realize when a nigga is sitting back and you fucking with different bitches, you fucking with different bitches for a reason. It ain't that much sex in the motherfucking world. And I say that being a bitch that, you know what I'm saying? It just like a man sitting back having sex with a woman. You sit back and you know what that woman is capable of. You know what I'm saying? You know you can get that woman 1 or 2 good rounds, and you know what I'm saying? Okay, can this bitch go for 2 days, 3 days? Is it every day? Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Bitch, what you doing? I'm gonna call you at different times of the night, all of those shit. Am I right or am I wrong? So it's no way. It's no amount of stamina that could allow a person to move like that for no motherfucking reason. So like I said, I asked the motherfucker out my own motherfucking mouth. Damn, what was Von at when the fuck I was here? You know what I'm saying? So there is a song where Von he said something about oh my God. He said, hit her with a mask, or like basically he was fucking with a female, you know what I'm saying? That was a true story. How I knew that this nigga is telling the truth about what he's rapping, because I didn't even realize that I met this little motherfucker. And how I met him was because I was the motherfucker that had to pick them up and took them to the pawn shop with the motherfucking TV. And the only reason that I did it was because to get their ass out of a jam, because y'all done fucked up and now y'all got my car and it's come your ass on. So you never know who. That baby was still down there in Oblock when a lot of this shit was going on, because technically he didn't pass away until, don't quote me on the year. But by the time he got out of jail, he got wind of what the fuck was going on. If a motherfucker done got wind of the feds is on the block or the spot is hot because of your motherfucking ass, who not gonna have a problem? So it's easier to come at this female like, oh, she a hoe, she this, she that, woo, 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 to try to make it deter shit. But if that wasn't facts as to some of the shit that was going on, the feds wouldn't have smacked Oblock the way that they did, because they were watching Oblock for that reason. Motherfucker went and said, hey, I'm being stalked. The motherfucking police ain't doing shit. Woo, 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 woo. They put all them guys in the trick bag based off what this goofy ass nigga did. Now, I didn't realize that because my main thing was just him. I didn't know who was behind him, who was coming with him. Or, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it like that, but you get what I'm saying. Who was so really associated with him, because I didn't know this man. I'm not from Oblock. So I'll go a motherfucking step further. The friend, so boom. The nigga say, you know, oh no, I'm not from here. I don't live here. Woo, woo, woo. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not above. You know what I'm saying? Hanging on the block, sitting on the block, ain't nothing ever motherfucker happened to me. Now, it's dangerous, we know that, but ain't nothing ever happened to me. I've always been a good company. Whether, goddamn it, I was with around C Murder and his motherfucking sister, whether I was around, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I've never had an issue. So me personally, I don't have anything bad to say about anybody, but this one particular individual whom I purposely motherfucking witnessed fuck people over. So yeah, I'm speaking because I feel like people deserve to motherfucking know that. And when people doing shit to where they thinking they could get away with shit because they people, you know what I'm saying, the Cook County Sheriff and shit like that. I'm sure that's some shit that motherfuckers don't know. You know what I'm saying? You dating a bitch that might be a relative to the nigga that's over the motherfucking police department. So whatever the fuck it is that you doing, you think that you could get away with this shit because you big, you figure you God, you figure you bigger than life. You was moving how you was moving for a reason. So now here's my thing. When I done told this nigga, I will have you trunk, get your ass beat, and draw back off of your own motherfucking hood. Now, and grandson for president. You never know who know who. Vaughn says, be cool or get your bitch ass trunk. Ain't talking elephant. You never know who the fuck fucks with a person. So just because I'm out to myself, just because I'm quiet, this, that, and the third, boom. I'm going to take it a step back to show you how motherfuckers know exactly who the fuck I am. I'm not a cloud chaser, nothing like that. And I've never really said anything besides the fact that I want motherfuckers owe me money. I just spent a whole lot of money on repairing cars, motherfuckers coming in my crib, alarm systems, whole motherfucking nine. Yes, fuck you, pay me. Fuck you, pay me. Hell yeah, I went through a whole motherfucking lot. And it's a whole lot of other people in Chicago that went through a whole motherfucking lot. So when we get to really talking, see, I talk that shit and I move with a purpose because I'm angry. I'm not angry. I understand my purpose and what came from it. But I went through a whole lot just to be able to sit up here and speak because for a while people didn't want me to do that. And it got to the point that if motherfucker wanted to try to have me committed to a mental institution because I'm sitting here and I'm speaking and I'm posting on social media what the fuck motherfuckers is doing. And I can't make up the fact that I'm getting alerts from Xfinity saying, hey, somebody then basically hacked your shit. You know, it's something mirroring your shit. I wouldn't have a lawsuit with Google. I wouldn't have a lawsuit with T-Mobile if this is not the shit that was actually going on. So when motherfucker want to say, you know, for instance, stalking that results in death for a charge, I think that shit fits. When I personally motherfucking went through it, and you got these rappers, cause see, it's all the gooses. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. When it's rocking, and you know what I'm saying, you got the club shaking and bitches twerking and shit like that. It's cool. But when motherfuckers start really tuning in to what the fuck you're saying, when you're saying no more heroes and this and that. Well, who was you challenging as the motherfucking hero? Because if you would be with all the killers, no matter who you get, and Von sent back saying that the ops don't play with him. You know what I'm saying? If they kill him, that happened from inside. How the fuck would he have that insight? How? So if I'm not here to try to persuade anybody, but it's simply just to black magic is real. If you get, I'm finna show y'all some shit. Oh, I'm finna show y'all some shit. So remember, Durk gave that contribution to Lori Lightfoot, right? If you don't turn that down, here, come get your food. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Because he being rude. And I'm going to go on here and get him out the way and let him, you know what I'm saying, get his rubber off. I'm going to feed the baby before I sweep it. That probably was his little wake-up call to say, you know what, bitch, you went out running your mouth. Where's my shit? So I ain't even going to sweep with it. You want hot sauce? You want ketchup? Which one? Sincere?
What?
Answer me what again? Here. You want hot sauce? You want ketchup? You want me to cut it? Hot sauce. Anna! If you want to go upstairs, go upstairs. All right. I done fed the kids now. Y'all got my undivided attention. Anna! Anna! The food is done. Okay. And you need to eat. Take your medication. Okay. What else I was going to show y'all? What life it. And I'm just Google. I ain't even going to go to the shit that I had on my page. Photos. Now. Oh, I hate this. Let me see. Here's one picture. We just gonna use this. This ain't even the picture that I had originally found. I put on my page. So, huh? You said what? I did call you. I was calling you to let you know the food was done.
Yeah, okay.
Life for ugly and motherfucker.
So, look at the transition with the face, right? That one is a little bit fuller, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna show you a picture even before that. But look at the transition.
Okay.
Look at how the fuck she look. Don't that look like motherfucking Beetlejuice? That's a complete difference from this right here. Now this is around the time you started receiving contributions and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Now mind you, energy is attached to money. If y'all did not know, you giving a motherfucking energy. So for y'all men that, you know what I'm saying, y'all be sitting back and y'all be tricking off with these motherfucking women, you better make sure the bitch got good intentions. Because if that bitch go take your money and go do some spell work on the bitch, you might be fucked up. And you wonder why, you know what I'm saying, all of a sudden your pocket star, you know what I'm saying, like, damn, every time you get some motherfucking money, it's like it got to be spent. That's why somebody that's attached to your motherfucking finances is doing some fucked up shit. But I'm gonna keep going.
That's only if you believe in that.
It's not if you believe in that, because you don't have to believe in it for a motherfucker to put a spell on your ass. You ain't gotta believe in it.
That's the only way it's gonna work.
No, it's not the only way it's gonna work. The only way, now, if you're fearful, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna correct you, and I'm not saying you're wrong. But if you're fearful, then yeah, fear is of the devil. You know what I'm saying? But it makes you more susceptible to those type of things. I do agree. When you walk up under, you know what I'm saying, the covering in the blood of Jesus, and we all may have that iffiness.
The blood of Jesus is a curse.
Here's the thing. I'm not finna, what you can't do, you can't check me on my beliefs. That's what we not gonna do. So I can give it to you. You can take it. It's not up for debate. Now I'm willing to listen to you and give you my insight on shit. And that don't mean that I'm 100% right. But I promise you, I will not get on God's motherfucking internet and tell you anything or waste my motherfucking time. Y'all just seen me cook food. I'd have been on this bitch all type of motherfucking hours. Like I done clocked the motherfucking check. And actually, I missed out on money to motherfucking be here. So I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you 100% because I ain't got no time. So, with that being said, I'm not fussing at you. You know what I'm saying? I curse. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. No disrespect.
Listen, let me tell you something, man. Finish talking and saying what you're saying. Mm-hmm. You ain't offended me or anything. I'm listening to you.
I just want to make sure I'm not offended. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should know about that. I curse.
Ooh, I like what you're talking about. I love what you're talking about.
So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? And we all got our own beliefs. Like I said, we all got our own beliefs, and we should all have our own personal relationship with God.
Belief in truth.
So here's the thing. I can sit back. My belief will work for me.
Belief is based on hope. Belief is based on hope.
Right.
We go off truth. We go off truth. We don't go off no hope. Believe.
Here's the thing. Oh, no. I'm not going off hope. You know why I'm going to tell you that I'm not going off hope? Because there ain't none of them motherfucking niggas that sat back that I done fucked with, worked with, any of them motherfucking things. Not none niggas sat back. No.
Let it go, baby.
No.
Let it go, baby.
No.
I'm telling you what God love. Let it go.
I am telling you what God love. I'm telling you what God love. Hell no. I ain't letting shit go.
Can't go off the past. The past
gone,
baby.
I'm not letting shit go. Motherfucker gotta see me.
Let it go, baby. If you want love in your life, let go of that trauma. Let it go.
I will let it go. I will let it go. You know why? But you know why I can't let it go? You know why I can't let it go? You know why I can't let it go? Because I got a little cousin that's in the motherfucking ground right now, in the same way you niggas sit up.
Hey, listen. We all got people in the ground though, but you can't let that shit put a hole in your life.
Motherfucker stalked me for 10 years, bro. I need that.
Listen, listen, because it had to happen. Shit go. This, listen, you gotta let it go in order to grow. Other than that, you ain't gonna grow.
Other than that, you gonna letting the motherfucker go. I'm not letting it go unscathed. Letting it go means that a motherfucker get away with what the fuck they did. No, this ain't that.
Okay, but listen, what could you do about it? Hold on, but what could you do about it though?
I'm not going. Exactly what the fuck
you ain't doing nothing but bringing
up
on more
every motherfucking court date. That's what I did. That's what I did, and that's where it got me. So as long as the motherfucker behind the motherfucking bars, I'm good. But I need that motherfucking check, though.
But they was gonna get all that shit was gonna happen to them anyway. Don't nobody in this motherfucking earth, nobody on this motherfucking earth get away with nothing.
I don't gangbang. I ain't got shit to do with
that. I know that, but listen, this is what I'm saying. If you believe, you just said you believe.
Female, fuck that. What I got to do with is being a female in the city of Chicago and being targeted by a bunch of faggot ass niggas. That's what the fuck I got a problem with.
But karma, motherfucker, though. Karma, motherfucker. Everybody gonna get everybody got their day coming.
Part of that karma come with money. And I need that. Motherfuckers and did identity theft in my name and all type of shit. So when you say let it go, no, this shit is personal. I'm not letting no motherfucking body play with my name. Why would I? The next motherfucker may do it, but I ain't got no dick and I ain't got no motherfucking balls. And if they say a man ain't got shit but his word in his motherfucking balls, then a lot of you motherfucking niggas are fraudulent.
I already see what's going on, baby girl. God bless you.
So I have. I'm not fussing at you. But no, there is no motherfucking bygones being bygones when motherfuckers out here backdooring people. No. No.
You got to remove yourself up out of that situation, man. I've been there and done that, man.
I already removed myself, nigga. I done left the state.
Right, so now it's time to evolve, baby.
No.
So it's time to evolve, baby.
I have already done that.
You
and
say you spiritual, right?
No, I need to see something.
You say you spiritual, right?
I need to see something.
You say you spiritual, right?
See it. And I do see it. I'm very spiritual. I see the fact that these niggas in jail. I've seen the Rico before it happened.
So look, listen. So now you saying things that's not in line. That's not in line with the universe.
I am in line because guess what?
No, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. In order to evolve, you have to let that shit go, man.
And I dare any motherfucking body tell me that I can't, and that's on me. No, that shit there. Leave that shit alone, bro. Stop talking to me about it. Because that's a sensitive motherfucking subject, and I'm on that. When it comes to the money that I done motherfucking spent, when it comes to motherfuckers playing with my kids, when it comes to CPS reports and shit like that, see, I done left it alone. I left it alone when the fuck I left Chicago, and motherfuckers followed me. So since motherfuckers want that action, I'ma give it to them. No, ain't no bygones be bygones, none of that shit. And I ain't talking about dropping no bodies. I'm not talking about none of that. What the fuck I'm talking about is justice for every motherfucking single person that have been backdoored, that has sat back and been tricked out they motherfucking life. Stop. That have been tricked out they motherfucking spot because ain't nobody speaking up for those motherfucking people. It's just pouring shit out for my motherfucking dead homie. And oh, we got OD Day and we got this and we got that. What the fuck is that for them people motherfucking family members? See, we don't want to acknowledge the fact of, oh, let it go, let it go. Yeah, it's cool, let it go. And I do understand what you said. No disrespect. I'm taking it and I'm hearing it. But at the end of the motherfucking day, no, that shit got to stop now. Because if it wasn't for motherfuckers speaking up and making music and shit like that, the motherfuckers will keep backdooring people and doing what the fuck it is that they're doing. So that's why you don't let it go. And that's why the fuck you speak up. And that's why you let shit be what it's going to be. Hey,
yeah, only reason why I say let it go because you ain't got no control over that. You ain't got no control over there, and you don't trust it up there.
You motherfucking right. I ain't got no control over it. But here's the
I'm only telling you because you said you spiritual. I'm only telling you what's if you spiritual, that's not being in alignment. That's not being in alignment with the universe. You wanna.
I'm in alignment all day. All day.
Okay, but then, you right. I'm just only enlightening you.
Go sit down. Go eat your food. I'm in alignment all day. But when it comes to that, no, you can only put, that's like a motherfucker sit back and say, oh, the Bible says, turn the other motherfucker cheek. How many motherfucking times I'm going to let you keep slapping the fuck out of me before I be like, you know what? No, grab your motherfucking hand and say enough is enough. So when we want to talk about being spiritual, when we want to talk about the Bible and all of that old shit,
Bible is bullshit.
No. Let me finish. Because you said it.
I don't go by the Bible, baby. I go by my spirit, man. I go by my spirit.
I'm going by my spirit, and guess what the fuck? My spirit, my ancestors, my spirit guides tell me fuck shit up, and that's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. Y'all sit back and think, this is why that mentality that motherfuckers have, and I was on here earlier, and I was telling, you know what I'm saying, where the interpretation of shit, like I said, you're not wrong. But the interpretation of shit, if I was the type of bitch that'd sit back and off a nigga just because they just sat back and spoke on me or some shit like that, then I'd be wrong. Then I'm just as guilty. So when you want to talk about spirituality, my spirituality is why a motherfucker not dead right now. And I got proof that motherfuckers are targeting not only me, my family. You done cost me money. I done moved the state. You done came to the motherfucking state I'm in. You got motherfuckers playing up in my kids' school. If you have not walked through my motherfucking shoes, you cannot tell me shit. And I'm sorry. You can't tell me shit. Because it's a lot of niggas that couldn't make it through what the fuck I made it through. Well, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
And you got people that went through worse shit than that, man.
And here's the motherfucking thing. If they didn't stand up for their motherfucking self and get what the fuck they deserve, then fool, shame on motherfucking them. I am not that bitch. Don't play with me in that. I bother nobody. I'm not in the motherfucking streets. So it's I'm not. Why would I? Motherfuckers went silent when they making songs and shit like that, and they bragging about this or bragging about that. Are they silent about it? No, they're talking about it. And then sit back and want to backtrack it. Oh, well, that's not what that meant. Oh, well, we shouldn't have to use lyrics. But you want the fans to know that this is what the fuck is going on, though. So how is it good for one source but not for another? It's a contradiction. The whole shit is flawed. If you ask me.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki.
Yeah.
Man, get that nigga a reading, man. He don't think you the truth, man. And there's a lot of motherfuckers in the comments.
Hold on, nigga. I do readings myself, nigga. You ain't know?
Hey, hold on.
Well, if you do readings your motherfucking self, then you should already know you fucking with a big dog.
I'm telling you some real shit.
You fucking with a big dog. You fucking with a big dog. And I'm telling you, on a spiritual note, you can't tell me shit.
I don't even boast about this type of shit. I do what I do.
And I'm not bragging and boasting about it. How can I be bragging about some shit that motherfucker did to me?
I don't entertain like it's just a. Listen, baby girl, man.
I'm not listening to shit. I'm not listening to shit. Do you want to read it or you don't? Because if not, I'm on here speaking my truth, telling my story, and I really don't
No, I'm not knocking your truth. The thing is that I'm not knocking your truth.
Okay, so
I'm not knocking your truth. I respect your truth. I respect whatever you're going through.
Because what was the advice from
I'm not giving you no advice.
No, hear me. Where was the advice when this grown ass man was walking around insulting my motherfucking name and every motherfucking thing else? Where was the advice then? Who was coming to talk to me then? Not one motherfucker. So no, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. It's no disrespect to you, bro. Motherfuckers have done too much. And
are you okay?
If the next person, I am spiritual.
I understand
I'm doing what I was being led to do.
You heard me? I understand your pain, and I got a lot of respect for it.
Yeah, I need that.
All I'm trying to do is just uplift you. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to uplift you.
Uplift me.
So I can't say nothing positive to you?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this is not the time for that. And I'm going to tell you why it's not the time for that. Mind you, I said I'm fully conscious minded. I said, you're not wrong. I understand what you're saying. I understand where you're going with that. I'm not knocking you. But what I'm telling you is respectfully, fuck that, because too much has been done. I am admitting that I hear you. I am admitting that this is something that I have had to motherfucking deal with.
So you ready to fight, huh?
I got bitches killing my motherfucking car.
I'm not knocking that. Go on, fight and do what you do and do what you believe in.
It's not about a fight. It's about right from wrong. Because see,
I'm talking about receive justice. I'm talking about justice.
Wait a minute. Because fuck justice too. Now, because motherfuckers can be exposed for right or wrong, and the universe gonna handle that. You know what I'm saying? All I have to do is do my part and speak my truth. Because at the end of the day, I hold the piece to a lot of motherfucking puzzles that people didn't motherfucking know. So me letting it go means that those people go unscathed, and motherfuckers don't know what's going on, and people can continue to maneuver around people and backdoor them and trick motherfuckers out of their life. So that's why I said no. Part of my mission, my duty, my motherfucking prophecy is to sit back and speak on it. Yeah. And who better than motherfucker speak on it than the motherfucker that done went through it? Yeah. Now, the only motherfucker I'm not saying you, however, whatever, a motherfucker that would have an issue with that shit is the motherfucker that was involved. Because other than that, anybody else will understand where the fuck I'm coming from, whether you're a mother or a motherfucking father or whatever the fuck it is. Especially when you're not, I'm what they consider a motherfucking neutron. I know I grew up with the motherfucking moles. I got GDs in my motherfucking family. I got BDs in my motherfucking family. I told y'all I got a vice lord that called me Niecy. I fuck with people generally. So when you know, a motherfucker don't know what the men do, and a few women. But for a motherfucker to flat out fucking target you, and they're targeting you because you won't do what the fuck they want you to do. How the fuck y'all don't know if a motherfucker don't tell you? I said go eat. How you gonna know if a motherfucker don't tell you? Cause that's what a motherfucker banking on. They banking on for me to stay silent, for me not to say shit. You know what I'm saying? But very motherfucker coincidental. I'm the missing piece to the puzzle. So yeah, being I'm the missing piece to the puzzle, let me come back put this shit together for y'all. No, hell no. And I meant that. I'm not saying it in a derogatory way or nothing like that. No, motherfucker can't tell me shit. That shit dead. The time it talks to me, goddamn it, was to see, hey, this nigga that said A, B, C, and D, or this bitch said woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? What's shaking? What's to this shit? Nobody did that. No, I'm not trying to hear shit, and I don't give a fuck who go to jail and who the fuck gonna feel some type of way when I did nothing to no motherfucking body. Because the motherfucker that should be dead, if that was the case, if I was that type of bitch, for us, I know still motherfucking walking around. So that when motherfuckers went on that type of time. No, fuck that. No, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Next. Oh, I'm so sorry. Y'all had to see me act ugly. I'm so sorry. Oh, that pissed me off. Oh, mama got annoyed. That's all. I'm okay. That walk off was epic. Cause I'm hot. I'm trying not to. That is, I'm sorry, y'all. That is a very sensitive motherfucking subject for me. Like, yes, I am over, but you can never get over sitting back and having to watch your motherfucking traffic, pay attention to what cars is on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know firsthand what the fuck these niggas go through on a day-to-day motherfucking basis because I went through it. Here's the thing. I went through it for you got so motherfuckers target other men because of bitches. And it could be just a bitch that they like. It don't have to be that they done fuck with this bitch, they done talk to this bitch. It don't have to be none of that. I'm on here to get y'all to open your eyes to the fact that yes, like I was fucked up behind it, a motherfucker, you don't have to do nothing to nobody for them to motherfucking target you. And if you think that it's certain shit that's going on around you, shit that seem weird, and that's what your motherfucking intuition is telling you, follow that. Follow that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna tell you, because ain't nobody else gonna tell you. I wish I had a motherfucker tell me when I was going through shit and was trying to figure shit out. Motherfuckers telling me that I was crazy. Come to find out, me doing my own research and quote unquote going to the motherfucking FBI. You know what I'm saying? I found out Lil Durk got a motherfucking case for fraud. We already knew G Herbo, you know what I'm saying, had some issues from fraud. Guess what his motherfucking co-defendant's name was? Williams. So, I mean, everywhere you motherfucking turn, this same motherfucking name is popping up. And how ironic is it that this is the same name that King Von has mentioned, just the last name, you know what I'm saying, in a sense, not fully the last name, but you know what I'm saying, and people that he's referencing has this same motherfucking last name. Connect the motherfucking dots. Connect the dots. Listen to what the fuck he's saying. He's telling you for himself. Like, no, hell no. So, that's why, so yeah, I'm a motherfucker that can sit back and say, oh yes, those are facts. Those are facts. This was really going on. You know what I'm saying? I could had it, I want to go back to it. I wish I could pull it up because I don't like to say shit and not be where I can go back to it so it can say specifically what the fuck it said. But I promise y'all somewhere, I think if you swing that and you hit my tablet, I'm going to get you. Sit down. Okay. Eat your food. There's no way you ate your food that fast. What was I saying? Where I seen where they were talking about FBG Duck, you know what I'm saying, rest his soul, was leaving off 75th Street before he got killed downtown. Well, here's the motherfucking thing. So, T-Roy got killed on 71st Street off 71st and Jeffrey, not too far from him. What's that store, like 79th and Paxton, 71st and Paxton. These are all motherfucking locations where I know motherfuckers in those areas who are associated with these motherfucking people, and they're all motherfucking clicked up together. That's how much of a motherfucker connect the dots type of bitch that I am. So when you speak and you want to speak some shit and y'all niggas in the street and y'all send back something about, oh, you know what I'm saying, I know this and I know that. Do you really? Do you really? Like, no, I'm not with none of that shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I get on here and I talk to y'all and I can't take advice and I can't take criticism. But when it comes to that shit there, ain't nobody gonna sit back and motherfucker tell me, oh, be cool. How can you be cool when you left a state? I gave it that. I left the state. I gave up my trying to pursue my degree. I went and got a CDL. I moved up out of housing. I took myself off government assistance. I did all of that. Only to still turn around and see that motherfuckers was sending people towards me. No, motherfucker can't tell me shit. Yeah, and that's part of the thing. That's why I'm speaking up and I'm saying what the fuck I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, it's all fun and games and it's laughing and it's ah ha ha he he. But here's the thing. Y'all can laugh at ha ha he, not y'all in the chat, but those motherfuckers can laugh at ha ha he he, but they don't want to go to jail though. You don't want to be held accountable. It's ain't no snitching. Or you want to kill a motherfucker because they seen you do some shit and you want to stay free. That's some punk pussy ass shit in my opinion. If you can't sit back and do, I'm the type of bitch, if I did some shit, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to say I did it. And I'm going to wait on the motherfucking police to come when the fuck they get there and tell them why the fuck I did it. No, in fact, ask my daughter's father. Ask my daughter's father. So I don't respect the shit that y'all do. I don't. I don't respect the shit that y'all do. So, and I'm not saying all because it's some solid motherfuckers out here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I touched back down in Chicago. I hadn't really the only motherfucker that I was interested in seeing that I had not seen for a long time was CEE-HOOD. It's no other motherfucking nigga in Chicago that I can sit back and think and be like, oh, that was a real motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Lil Reese, you know what I'm saying? He charged my phone. I know he in jail. But in Reese, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no issues with nobody, but as far as the motherfuckers that I didn't encounter, I didn't have friends. So I'm gonna give y'all an example of how a motherfucker will backdoor you and why motherfuckers sit back saying be cool. I'm gonna give you an example why you can't chill on motherfuckers. Cause when you sit back and you be nice, motherfuckers don't appreciate that shit. So I got a friend. Now, I had a friend, not got, had a friend. This friend I met when I was like 19 years old, right? And it was to the point my mama like, why you want to be with him? And I'm like, I told my mama like, I can't be with him because his dick little, right? Real story. I'm thinking I'm talking to my mama out of out of I was finna say confidence, but you know what I'm saying, confidentiality. And thank you. Out of confidence. They put the ear emoji up, like, yeah, good tea, good tea. So I tell my mama, like, you know what I'm saying, he got a little dick, whatever, whatever. This nigga name is Nick Washington. I got it's on my Facebook. I hadn't seen this nigga in years. Matter of fact, I was living in Oblock. Had I left then at that time? I was living in Oblock, to be exact. The last time I had kind of like talked to him, it was one of those things where we was friends, but we had smashed, and it was like I got to see what it was like. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I don't want no man that all the fuck you could do is give me some head. I could play with a toy for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Besides the moisture, like lick my fingers, like what the fuck? You keep that shit. So you know what I'm saying? But we was real motherfucker cool though. This was my rappy. I'm talking about, goddamn it, come on, smoke, let's match, that type of shit. I'm at his grandma's house. At that point, it was strictly a friendship. But here's the thing, because we had already took it there, that's why a motherfucking man kept going. And, you know, he would give me a hug, you know what I'm saying? I want to rub on my ass and shit like that. That's annoying. Once a female puts you in the motherfucking friend zone or you are a friend, understand that you are there. Now, there is a chance that you could possibly get out, but those chances are slim to none, because if she puts you in the friend zone, then that means that she's not interested in fucking you. Bottom line. And I guess it's the same for the men. I ain't ever necessarily really been put in the friend zone, at least to the point where they don't want to fuck. So I'm just saying. But so fast forward. I ain't seen this man, I ain't talked to him, none of that, right? He turns around. Six. What's the amount of 7? He turns around, and so we end up talking. Motherfucker inbox me. Damn, Peach. He inboxed me We link back up. You know what I'm saying? You'll braid my hair. I let him come to the crib and shit. This motherfucker tells me, he sits on my couch. We drinking. We done smoked a little bit. This motherfucker say, yeah, I owed a big BD a favor. Y'all know this instantly piqued my motherfucking interest. That's why I say people will say shit around you. This instantly piqued my motherfucking interest because I'm like, big BD. I don't really know. The only big BD all the motherfucker I know the motherfuckers call themselves big BD is the nigga that I tried to get the motherfucking restraining order on in Oblock. I know this nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying? Whole time, this same friend was keeping in touch with my motherfucking mama. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch those family members that sit back and although you don't fuck with a motherfucker, they still want to keep a contact. I didn't even know my mama was keeping a contact with this boy. I didn't let you know and then told her. One of the reasons I really stopped being his friend is because I let him spend a night in my room and I was pregnant with my daughter. I'm asleep. This nigga, it was a rocking chair in my room. I had a sleigh bed. This nigga comes and he comes from under the cover and he's licking my leg or something the fuck that he was doing. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but I woke up in my sleep and I kicked the fuck out of him in his face. Like, you know what I'm saying? How you take your motherfucking foot and mush a motherfucker? That's what I did to his motherfucking ass. Don't touch me in my sleep, bitch. You are not my man. I've already set boundaries, made this shit real clear with you that this is not that. So now you gotta motherfucking go. The only reason I didn't put him out that night is because it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. When I say I was asleep, I'm talking about bitch comatose, knocked out, sleeping real motherfucking good. And you know when you pregnant, to find that real comfortable position that you could sleep in and a motherfucker fuck with you, that's just like a motherfucker eating your food.
Ooh. 2, 1.
Yeah, when a motherfucker bothering you and you don't want to be bothered with their ass, yes, that is some whole other shit. It's like, oh, shoe fly don't bother me. What the fuck? And it's really because it's so simple. No, I don't want to be your, no, we not together. I don't want to be your motherfucking friend. You know what I'm saying? One, I don't want to be your friend because when I decided I want to move on, I want a clean motherfucking slate. You know what I'm saying? I want a clean slate. I don't want a motherfucker thinking that I'm still fucking with you. I'm not even finna allow you room to sit back and lie and make it like I fuck with you. I've been through too much. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also the type of bitch that when it comes to a friend or some shit like that, I don't want to be around. I'm not gonna say like couple shit, yeah, but like the third wheel kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be looking at it be too much out here. It be too much. It be too much. It be too much. It be too much. But yeah, I'm telling y'all, like, it is. It's. I'm not gonna say I've gotten over it, but I can't fully get over it until I feel like I get what I deserve. I feel like it's a lot of people that it's not fair for people to sit back and make millions if it was really that, because motherfuckers was doing fraud, so we really don't know. But it's not fair for motherfuckers to benefit off of evil. Because at the end of the day, think about the dynamic of this. If it's a matter of, okay, y'all did something to us, we doing something to y'all, motherfucker could understand that, right? But whoever sit back and think about where did the shit start? How did it start? What took place? Because far as what I can remember from my research, and I don't know nothing about no blocks and no other shit, but I know a lot of shit with this baby little JoJo kicked off a lot of shit. And if music is just music and you should just be able to express yourself, the BDK part was a little much. You know what I'm saying? But if Reese and Keith was the ones that was doing the music, right, I want y'all to really sit back and think about this shit. And they're doing the songs. They wasn't the ones that did that. In fact, they had the music and it was tit for tat. But if y'all do y'all research, there's a video where they're showing there's a gold Malibu and there's also a Taurus, a gray Taurus. And a song, Von say, I was in a foreign, he was in a Taurus shooting shit with Zoo. I got about 4 + 3, 3 + 2. I'm King Von, nigga, who is you? There was a motherfucking video. The day that little JoJo died, where Zoo and Durk is in that motherfucking area. Now, I had the video in my phone. I had saved it. I lost my iCloud. I got it right off YouTube. And I tell no motherfucking lies. So, if that is how it quote unquote started, right? But that means that some shit was done in the background, but other people are the face of it. Who would be that face? It would be Oblock, correct? So yes, motherfuckers are correct. Yeah, no, motherfucker wasn't fucking with that like that. That's two different things on two different accords. Now, I can sit back and put this together besides the spirituality part of it, but just looking at it from what the fuck it is. Okay, then boom, we got Moo Boo Crump and all that. See, y'all putting this shit out there, and y'all don't want motherfuckers to kind of tune in and tap into what the fuck is really going on. So if you don't want people to know certain things, don't put it out there.
Yeah. Where's the target?
How you just gonna take the could you put some motherfucking clothes on?
I'm sorry.
Girl, get the fuck on, because that's gonna piss me off. And it's a camera right there. Keep on, you got perverts out here. What is that? I have
You okay?
vertigo. His family
Are you
say
mad?
I'm so ugly, but he keep coming.
Are you not mad?
No, I'm not mad. I'll just speak with passion, baby. I'm okay. Thank you for checking on me, though. You said I married a man from Chicago. It was a mess. I mean, here's the thing. I think that it's not so much about like I don't want that. It's not so much about just being from Chicago, because I was one of those ones that
I want this.
the answer is no. Drink you some water and eat your food. You wasted a Snapple in my room on the floor. I already got to shampoo it. Then you turn around, you got another Snapple. I was on live before. I sat back and told you, drink some water, and gave you that one. Drink some water. You're sweating. Drink some water. And I'm not going to tell you again. Get ready to brush your teeth. Get ready to take you a bath. Please go upstairs.
Oh, nothing.
You want me to open it?
I'm not sad.
No, I don't give a damn about you being sad. You finna go upstairs. Oh, it's about please, I'm not sad. No, I didn't say that you were in trouble. I just said no. I want you to go upstairs. Go upstairs. Prepare yourself. Grown folks conversation.
But Mom, you told me to go upstairs.
Go finish your food and drink your water. So this bitch still going. She said dated. Okay, wait. Yes, I agree. Two different accords. Here's the thing. Fuck his family. I'm not one of the ones peach equation. I'm sorry. I am not one of those people who feel like I'm not gonna kiss your sister ass. I'm not gonna kiss your mama ass. I'm not gonna do none of that shit. Because at the end of the day, I operate with pure intentions. And you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers should know that I got your best interest at heart. Now, even, you know what I'm saying? It's iffy. It's skeptical. You know what I'm saying? People be trying to figure people out. I give it that. But if I see that you just coming for me and you just don't like me, bitch, fuck you. Who are you? I'm not fucking you. I'm sorry, because when it comes to my family, I'm the same motherfucking way. I trust that I'm going to have the best judgment for me. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to what the fuck it is that I want to deal with. And you said nobody cares about looks anymore. No, yes, people do. Yes, people do. They do. That's part of the problem. And I'm not, well, no, I can't say that. I mean, it's somebody for everybody. The only problem that I have is like, you know what I'm saying? For me, it always be like a big back bitch. It's always the big back bitch that want to fuck with the little people. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's real fucked up. And it seems like when it comes to the men, it just be it. I don't know. It seems like it be the men that's down low that kind of like it be the most. It be the most. Like, you don't know. It's fucked up and it's scary because you don't know where a motherfucker beefing with you. Like, is this nigga beefing with me about a bitch, or is he beefing with me because he wants some dick? Like, so, and I bet y'all never even thought about it from that standpoint. It's all different type of levels and elements to this shit. You got to open up your man. Now, like, I forgot the name. You talking about I'm a sexy big back. No, see, I'm not saying that because you a big back that a motherfucker not sexy. And I'm not saying that's a term that I use. When I say big back, I'm talking about like, okay, it's a couple big back bitches that you know what I'm saying that then came from me. And when I say big back, like, bitch, my back ain't showstopper. You know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily a real little bitty bitch. You know what I'm saying? But you know what the fuck I'm saying. You trying to put yourself in the mix. No, we talking about the messy big back bitches. The bitches that, you know what I'm saying? No, we're not talking about that. You don't qualify for that. Take yourself out that category. Well, you know what I'm saying? Just fluffy, a little extra pushy, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is that you want to say. And I can say that with I just lost about a good 15 pounds. So my weight go up and down. It's no shade, it's no tea. I am literally talking about what makes a person so a big back bitch that's miserable. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the motherfucker that, like you said, oh, I'm working on it, or you know what I'm saying? You working on yourself. Whatever the fuck it is that you're doing for you. When I say big back, that's the bitch that, you know what I'm saying? She just big, she just miserable. You know what I'm saying? She worried about what every motherfucker body else doing. The bitch ain't got shit going on. But niggas that come see her at nighttime, don't nobody want to be seen with it in the motherfucking daytime. That's the bitch that, you know what I'm saying? She sending thousands of dollars to your motherfucking cash app weeks in advance to make sure that you come to see her. We talking about them. I don't think we talking about you. So no. But back to what we were saying, when it comes to you were saying me, I'm from Chicago. And I cracked the joke, you know what I'm saying, on my page. And I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I would never date a motherfucker from Chicago. Here's the thing. Motherfuckers got issues all the way around the board. Well, Peach Equation, I'm going to say this. Because, see, you put in there, you said, I'm a sexy big back. And I quote. So that meant that not necessarily because you know I'm joking and you know what I'm saying, I'm saying in a different sense, and I know that you know that it did not apply to you, but you took reference to that and that's like you made it apply. You know what I'm saying? You know, some shit like that's like if a motherfucker say, oh, big nose bitch. Well, you know what I'm saying? I do got a big nose like now. You know what I'm saying? So if you felt like it applied, then cool. So we gonna take our personal out of it because I see you said, and I know you're not taking it personal, but you said, no, I don't do that. I am not speaking of you. I am not referencing of you. This is not in regards to anyone who may be plus size or, you know what I'm saying, got a little bit, but I got big thighs, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So I'm just saying, this is not applying to you. When I say I have been through some shit, baby, I have been through some shit with all different type of bitches. Bitches that wanted to fight while they was pregnant, you know what I'm saying, and bitches that cut ties and shit like that. Bitch, I ain't got time for that type of shit. One, because I ain't trying to motherfucking go to jail. And two, it's not that motherfucking serious. You gonna put, well, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna fuck up your shit. That'll make a motherfucker really not want to deal with you. Whereas it's a simple misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? Or get out. Get out. Get out. Go to the upper room. Not the upper room, literally, but go upstairs.
Can I go in your room?
Go in my room. Just don't tear it up. I don't care. On my soul. I've been waiting on him to go upstairs so I can hit my babe. But yeah, no, so I'm not, it's I think we need to normalize speaking on shit. And have you all noticed that when it comes to content creators, vloggers, you know what I'm saying? I don't fully know the terminology of this world. I'm just now getting there. But they quick to label them as snitches, or you know what I'm saying, oh, you telling too much, you stirring the pot, you doing this, you doing that. Well, here's the thing, if you didn't put the motherfucking information out there for people to sit back and dissect it, what the fuck you expect for people to do? So you want to make money off of shit, You wanna, you know what I'm saying, get attention, but you don't want motherfuckers to really tune in to what the fuck you're saying. Make that shit make sense. I'll wait. Make it make sense. So you did some shit thinking that goes to show you that a motherfucker's trying to, now you trying to backtrack. Because if you sat back and you did some shit and you said, if I did some shit, I said that shit, I said it. If I got to sit back and say, you know what, well, I was wrong, or you know what I'm saying, damn, well, I ain't think about it like that, or you know what I'm saying, you was right. I had to sit back and, you know, go think about that shit. We're all human. But on the back end, to sit back and put some shit out there, and I don't give a fuck if it's a video, if it's me with YouTube, if it's Facebook, whatever the fuck it is. I'm not exempt. None of us are. If we sit back and we put shit out there, you have to be ready for what the fuck come behind it. Now, yes, living your truth and this and that, you know what I'm saying? But since when does it become a problem to speak your truth? So I don't know. But Peach Equation, I hope, you know what I'm saying, you understand, baby. And I know you got it. But it was like, nah, it wasn't, that wasn't no disrespect to nobody that, you know what I'm saying, bitch. I'm every bit 162 motherfucking pounds. So, you know what I'm saying? And I'm 5'5". I ain't short stopping, bitch. I'm 2 burgers away from, you know what I'm saying, technically being a big bitch. So that wasn't no shade. But if I was gonna be a big bitch, you know what I'm saying? Uh I wouldn't be fucking with people. That's all I'm saying. I man my motherfucking business. So when I was a little bit heavier than I wanted to be, and you know what I'm saying, the bottom of my motherfucking feet was hurting and shit like that, I wasn't concerned about what the next bitch was doing, who she was fucking, what's going on, and Pookie and Nunu motherfucking house, who fucking on who doing this, who having threesomes. I wasn't concerned about none of that shit. I was concerned about getting that motherfucking weight off me so I could be ready for the motherfucking summer. And you know what I'm saying, thinking of the shit that I could do with my kids and shit like that. It wasn't never no worried about the next bitch and what the fuck they got going on. And so and for the men, it's even worse because you know how they say men are the new bitches. And I'm not, it's no shade. I'm not coming for the men and shit like that. I'm just trying to say, goddamn it, these narratives are out there for a reason. Because collectively, we're all sitting back, whether it's a man or a woman. For instance, the BBL trend, right? No shade, I don't have one. You know what I'm saying? Some of these bitches look real motherfucking good. Real good. You know what I'm saying? Snatched. Look like it's natural. So I ain't hating. But you know how they was talking about this wave where all you put one thing out and then everybody jump on it. All, you know what I'm saying, the BBL smell and shit like that. Who twerk? No, baby, I'm not gonna twerk. I'm 36 years old. If I'm gonna twerk, I'm gonna twerk for Jesus. Or some money. And overall, that's not what this is about. Now you can join the live and you can twerk.
No, the fuck you can't.
I'm dead. Well, I just said I'm not gonna get on here and twerk. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The host has spoken, goddamn it. But I'm not finna get on here and twerk. I'm not here for that. I'm not even gonna twerk at a party. You know what I'm saying? I'm the bitch I want to stand and I want to, you know what I'm saying, look cute. I'm too old. I ain't gonna say I'm too old. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop saying that. But you know what I'm saying? Can I twerk? Yes. I could twerk. I could roll a blunt. I could bake a pie. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Sweet potatoes, dressing. You know what I'm saying? Do a tarot read and all that. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my vape. I've been trying not to hit that motherfucker because even though it's a CBD vape, you know what I'm saying, it's legal. So before y'all get to tweaking or you know what I'm saying, get to trying to report me or anything like that, do your big one because I already been there, done that, did that. Nothing's gonna happen. But yet and still, even though it's legal and all that shit, I just try. You know what I'm saying. Outside of that, you hit the vape. You want to be able to enjoy your shit in peace. You know what I'm saying? It's CBD. You know, for y'all weed smokers, y'all real weed smokers. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nowhere near the same effect, but you know what I'm saying? It takes the edge off a little bit. Just a little bit when you have anxiety. You said I twerk by myself at home. Hell yeah. You ain't never, you know what I'm saying? Call yourself trying. Oh my soul. Call yourself trying to figure out new dance moves and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when we got, for those of us, you know what I'm saying, you got a little extra back there, you got to figure out how to move that motherfucker. So whether you get, you know, when it come to whether it's sex or riding or, you know what I'm saying, just a dance move, you got to figure out what works for you because everybody weight don't shift the same. So you can have a bitch that, you know what I'm saying, it look good, but it don't move. You know what I'm saying? So you got, yeah, I agree. I just wanted to pull so somebody is. Somebody overwhelmed with something. Who in the chat and they feel overwhelmed? You said it's too much. It is. It really is. Like, I really don't understand how people have the energy and the time to worry about the next motherfucker. Like, if you really focus on your shit, like, I ain't gonna lie. By the time you tend to your kids, tend to the household, we all got shit that we all got the same 24 hours in a day, right? Some of us ain't even got that because some motherfuckers really don't sleep. Them real hustlers, them real motherfuckers that grind, goddamn it. And I mostly say, I ain't even gonna say it's just men, cause shout out to the nurses, doctors, goddamn lawyers, goddamn it, the niggas in the trap, you know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers that really don't sleep. Motherfuckers work, you know what I'm saying? You working 2 jobs and them real, you know what I'm saying, them real hustlers.
Oh, hey, Mom. I'm just gonna hide.
A motherfucker that don't know nothing about hard work, dedication, sacrifice. And when I say sacrifice, we ain't talking about the sacrifice like killing people sacrifice. I'm talking about that goddamn it. I'm sacrificing a few extra hours to go upstairs and put that skateboard down. Where you didn't sacrifice a few extras of sleep, or you know what I'm saying, you getting up extra motherfucker early because you got to travel to get to this job and make sure baby can get to work. And you know what I'm saying? However, whatever life is, the fuck for you. Our job is to figure that shit out. And it's not for nobody else to tell you how the fuck to go about it. Can't nobody tell you how to feel. You go through some dust. So, say for instance, a woman gets raped, right? This woman sit back and she goes to meetings and shit like that. And this lady, you know, they telling this lady, hey, calm down. You know what I'm saying? Don't, it's nothing to be upset about. And we, of course, know that's not going to be the conversation. But, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily it's nothing to be upset about. But, you know, even from the point of with spirituality, we say, oh, nothing happens to you. It happens for you. Well, that's not a situation where a motherfucker to sit back being raped. You say super overwhelmed of late. So you saying Durk sacrificed Vaughn. You can go to my Facebook and see what I say. But yes, I do say that. Just like I say, how they put that narrative out there and was saying that the flash drive with the music and all that old shit, and 21 Savage gifting the sister a car, and 21 Savage being on the song I Don't Play That, you know, but you've never seen them, you know, do anything. And then you got the song with DJ Khaled and Cardi B and 21 Savage where he say, catch you at your album release, you play with Cardi B, shoot it. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. It's clear motherfucking knowledge that, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker had all type of drugs and shit in their system. And I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, that it might not have been partaked upon, but when you got motherfuckers in the atmosphere that are prone and privy to doing shit like flipping shit in drinks, then hey, do I think it was safe? Yes. Yeah. Very much so. But here's the thing. So, no. Yes and no. because young boy, from what I understand, even said like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is really going on. You know what I'm saying? If you really sit back and go back and look, it was like, what the fuck? But now we're seeing Vaughn and with the baby mama and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Here's the thing, we got to understand all of these men, including Vaughn, were under a motherfucking illusion at one point in fucking time. I just seen something the other day where actually it was yesterday where it was like an interview and I was just stumbling across. And it was like, it was an interview, and actually it was CEE-HOOD and Trenches News. And they were on a podcast or whatever. And Trenches News was like, man, you know what I'm saying? When I realized what the fuck was really going on, like that's what made me, you know what I'm saying, take a step back. You know, to whatever extent of what these guys seen, there is a certain code that they have to live by. You know what I'm saying? Or they're expected to live by. Let's say that. As a female, I can see that. And so I feel like if you go and you sit and you look at a lot of look at the content, look at how not even just music videos and shit like that. You know how they sit back and they be like, oh, these people went to this concert and they had these type of visuals and shit like that. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all think it's a coincidence what that nigga got on his back, the devil or some shit? What is it? My phone on the couch. But do y'all think that shit is a motherfucker coincidence? And then sit around and turn around and say that you're Muslim. Now, here's the thing. I don't know nothing. I'm not against any religion. Me personally, I'll say I don't have one because I went to a Pentecostal church. I went to a Baptist, a Catholic. I just couldn't find my church home. You know what I'm saying? And I take that as it was meant for me just to have my own personal relationship with God. And I went through a lot of the shit that I went through in the trials and tribulations because I was one of those people, like I said, that sat back and said, hey, you know, the Bible was something that somebody wrote. I don't know if I believe that. And when I sat back and opened that Bible at a later motherfucking date, oh, that when I seen how motherfucker rocking and I seen the shit that I could see with my own motherfucking two eyes that's happening in the physical that relates back to what the fuck is in this book that they're saying was written however many motherfucking years ago, yeah, that'll make a motherfucker straighten up. So yeah, most definitely. I think that it was staged to a certain degree. But here's the thing. Who staged it? And if it was staged, who staged it? Why was it staged? And just why? Now, would that mean that Vaughn has to play a part to some type of degree? Well, how did Vaughn end up with the baby mama of NBA Youngboy? You know what I'm saying? We'll take it a step further. There's an interview where Vaughn says that he met Asian Doll through Durk, right? There is a live video where Vaughn and Asian Doll is in like a booth or something like that, like getting something to eat. And Vaughn mentions Indiana. And it's something else that he mentioned. So ask yourselves this. If Vaughn was in jail, you say you think all these video clips and live shows got something else. What you mean? Got something else? The whole Oblock was betting with Youngboy publicly, and they didn't fuck with Durk either. Though you think all these hood bloggers, it came out for sure. Here's the thing: when there is an illusion being painted, then who is a threat to that illusion? When it's an illusion that's being created, who is a threat to that illusion? Because mass media, right? If I put this song out there and it's a bop and motherfuckers gonna fuck with it because I'm who I am, then I could damn near say anything and motherfuckers gonna rock with it. Am I right or am I wrong? Without receiving the message. Just because I'm from Chicago, not me personally, but you know what I'm saying, y'all get what I'm saying, follow me. Just because I'm from Chicago, depending, Because motherfuckers gonna fuck with certain music based off depending what set motherfucker from, and oh yeah, I listen to his music, but you know what I'm saying, oh I don't, all that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Music is music. Support the culture. You know what I'm saying? Hell, really, if you sit back and you listen to the motherfucking music, but that really don't do no good, because what they was talking about, motherfuckers was rapping, capping in their songs about bodies that they didn't motherfucking do. So how are people able to rap and cap about in songs about bodies that they didn't do, and it come out later on that you didn't have nothing to do with this? Who allowed you to sit there? Why would you want to paint that narrative to make it like, oh, I'm this and I'm that? When did it become where you have to prove yourself? Who put that narrative out there? Who created the circumstance as to where, besides for as what we all know with the little JoJo situation? Because for as I remember, and I wasn't in the, you know what I'm saying, the mix, but I knew people on both sides. Not with the little JoJo, but you know what I'm saying, y'all get what I'm saying. How did that transform? How did that take place? Because it seems like one instance just was a domino effect, and that shit just kept rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. But the whole time now pause to where, fast forward to where now it's Durk and Vonnie. Right? And Durk is on this live and he's saying they gonna sacrifice your ass too. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I seen it. I don't know if it's still up. You know what I'm saying? But rest in peace to both of those young men. But we gonna speak facts. I don't know if y'all seen it. I seen it. I seen him say it with his own motherfucking mouth. He also sat back and said, Durk, if you had a motherfucking problem with me, you should have addressed me. Why is you sending King Von to do it? He also said that too out his own motherfucking mouth. See, the thing about it is, why motherfuckers don't want motherfuckers to speak, whether it's on a song, whether it's on a vlog, or whatever it is, because the motherfucker can speak for themselves. You take away a person's power to say whatever the fuck they want to say when you speak up for yourself. Because I ain't got a problem with saying, hey, A, B, C, D, woo, 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 woo. Because that allows the person to sit back and paint a narrative around you. And if you don't speak up, don't nobody know what's real or what's not. And if this person got a bigger name than you, you know what I'm saying? You could be telling the absolute motherfucking truth, but a motherfucker gonna rock with what that person's saying because of who they are. That's how you control the narrative. That's how you create an illusion. If it was all like that, where I ain't gonna lie. It's a couple songs. Juice is my shit. Bitch, I got the juice. Ooh, ooh. Like that's my shit. So this is what I'm saying. If you sit back and you look at the culture of the motherfucking music that is presented, that's out here, all this motherfucking talent that's out here in Chicago, or just all over, it's so much motherfucking talent. Nobody can do you how the fuck you can do you. It's 1,000. It's supposed to be 144,000 of us. But I don't know if that's in regards to the terrorism, but that's like the twin flame soul made that shit. But however, you can only do so much and go so motherfucking far. The reason why this shit was able to take off the way that it was able to take off and spiral the way that it spiraled, think about it. If CPD was doing their motherfucking job, how was so many bodies being able to drop like that? And then here's the thing. Remember when Chief Keef was a target and they was all the police chased and shit like that, all that shit, he ended up moving because it's like every time he stepped foot in Chicago, every time he had some motherfucking movement, they was on his ass. So very much so. How do you think that? Do y'all think it's a coincidence that all of a sudden these jail videos are being released? Where motherfuckers sit back, they got men sitting on their lap, no shade. And or they got King Von in the interrogation room, and all we got. Who the fuck is putting out this motherfucking info that should technically be confidential? How is this getting leaked to the public? And ain't nobody saying shit. Okay, so now fast forward. Look at whose information is being leaked. What set are they from? What affiliation do they have? When you start to look at shit with a different set of eyes, you can see a pattern. And when you begin to see a pattern, you awaken to the bullshit and the illusion. So he's showing you, for instance, When I Die. No, Evil Twin. My friend think I killed his cousin. Well, what friend is he talking about? Has anybody took the time to do the research to think about what friend? And or fuck that. Let's go a motherfucking step further. Cause see, I'm such a cold bitch. Crazy story, right? I had a drop on this flexing nigga. He from Tennessee. I had a thought she be with the shit. She told me where he be. So now, Durk is in that motherfucking video. But did y'all know? See, from a different standpoint, I'm gonna flip it. And cause somebody said, what do you say? The industry, what do you say? The industry is crazy. Yes, shock boy G2. Industry is very motherfucking crazy. I'm finna give it to you from a different angle. So, mind you, what's that baby name? Pooh Shiesty. Pooh Shiesty last name is what? Williams. Where my phone at? Cause now now I got to pull up facts in my back pocket. Why y'all ain't tell me? Now I'm finna pull up facts. So, Pooh Shiesty last name is Williams. Did Durk not do a motherfucking song with Pooh Shiesty? I don't know. I ain't gonna say in the neighborhood because I don't fully know. I'm assuming it was Lamar, you know what I'm saying, over there in that area. Did he not do a motherfucking song called Get It Back in Blood? Oh no. You know what I'm saying? Chief Keef cousin, maybe. Oh no. Who Chief Keef cousin Fredo? Y'all know Fredo was poisoned. Yeah, poor Fredo didn't just have liver failure. They poisoned that baby. Oh, they been putting shit in people's drinks. Y'all ain't know? This ain't shit new. Why the fuck y'all think Zach TV is the fuck up out of here? Rest his motherfucking soul. Because he was vlogging. Because motherfuckers would have be able to put two and two together. He was a target because of what the fuck he knew. Just like so many people are targets because of not necessarily what they knew, but it could be what they knew and who they knew or what they knew of. You get what I'm saying? So just because you keep your motherfucking mouth closed, you ain't safe. A motherfucker off you just because you know. That might not even be your motherfucking intentions. You might not even be thinking about this motherfucker. But they so worried about going to jail and what the fuck is going to happen that they keep pressing the motherfucking issue. In my opinion, I feel like that's what happened to me. I done moved to a whole nother state and cut off contact with motherfuckers. Motherfuckers literally trying to have people come my way to see what the fuck I'm doing. That's that guilty conscience. Motherfucker think that, oh, if a person is not here anymore, if they can't testify, then I don't have to live with it. I don't know. It don't matter if that person's not here or not. You could walk the streets free every motherfucking day. You'll be haunted at night. You will see that person's face in your motherfucking dreams. Y'all know why this shit still coming up with King Vonnie and what was going on and this, that, and the third? Because it does not sit right with people's soul, because there is a lie amongst us. See, some ain't gonna, when some shit don't make sense to you, 9 times out of 10 it's because it doesn't. The truth gonna always make sense. It's gonna always make sense, or it's gonna always be plausible. You know how when you in court, how you think the system works? You know what I'm saying? When you in court, they got a motherfucking jury. You one side say what they gonna say, the other side say what they gonna say. Motherfucker gonna plead their case, and it's really not about the facts. It's about who could convince the motherfucker. So we so used to being able to what can be proven to convince, that when it comes to truth or something that could be factual, that's so motherfucking far-fetched, we don't want to hear that, or we don't want to see that, because it's like, no. We done been listening to this music all these motherfucking years. What we don't want to do, we don't want to be wrong to sit back and say, how the fuck did we miss that shit right in our motherfucking face? Mm-hmm. That's what we're having. It's the denial that we need to come out of. Because that denial is pretty much us realizing that we were in a motherfucking illusion that whole motherfucking time. That's why we don't want to believe it. No, we don't want to believe that, you know what I'm saying, our friend would sit back and backdoor us. But it's facts. That's what motherfuckers was doing. I'll go a step further. So, where I can sit back and kind of speak on shit from a different angle, and I'm gonna just say where I can speak on shit from a different angle. So, when I say back and I said I know both sides, I know both sides. When I sit back and say nobody ever did nothing around me, that's some true shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna show you how even from the female side, how bitches do shit. And you might not be in tune with what the fuck the next motherfucker got going on, but you could get put in a trick bag. So mind y'all, I told you, I had a friend that stayed in Oblock before I lived in Oblock, right? Now, I met CEE-HOOD before I moved to Oblock. Actually was a real nigga and gave me the money to help me move in. Get part of my security deposit. Someone gave me my security deposit. Real nigga shit. Didn't even, you know what I'm saying? We was just cool. Now, I move in Oblock, you know what I'm saying? He had a girl, or you know what I'm saying, had shit going on, whatever. So it couldn't go no further than that, you know what I'm saying? And it was just a mutual respect. Now, I was introduced to him by a friend. This same friend is the friend that I went to see in Oblock. This same friend was fucking FBG Cash, but I didn't know that was FBG Cash. I was introduced to him as Tristan. I didn't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying, these guys. They was just cool, smooth ass dudes. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no bad vibes, none of that shit. They was cool in my motherfucking book. Now, we weren't in that particular area. You know what I'm saying? STL, whatever they call it. We weren't in that area, no shit like that. So I didn't have no reason to think that it was nothing going on. And there was nothing going on. We literally are kicking it. But come to find out, the nigga from Oblock, you know what I'm saying, and got a spot that is this bitch cousin spot. And he's supposed to, the guy from Oblock, supposed to be fucking with FBG Cash sister. And you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of, I'm not really a street person, but I'm sensing bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it gets to a point where actually me and Hood lost contact. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't came to see me. We didn't chopped it up. All it has always just been a cool ass dude. Like I no complaints, no issues. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, even with FBG Cash, like I don't get to see the shit that other people sit back and try to paint this image, or you know what I'm saying, and they go for C murder. It's a few motherfuckers. Lil Reese, I don't see this shit because these guys have never presented themselves to be that way that the media portrays. You know what I'm saying? When they come, so people will sit back and they will push a motherfucking narrative. Just because, goddamn it, I was born where the moles is at, don't mean that, goddamn it, I'm automatically one of the moles. I'm a mole baby. That I am. You know what I'm saying? And I'll say where the fuck I grew up in a minute. But at the end of the day, we weren't raised in that shit. We weren't raised with the hate and all of that. I can't speak for what nobody else, so you know what I'm saying? And we weren't raised like that. It was some unity shit. You know what I'm saying? You carry shit a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You have a certain amount of etiquette, or you know what I'm saying? Integrity about yourself. I seen somebody said integrity earlier. A certain amount of integrity. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers carry shit a certain way. For people to sit back and target people based off where they're from, where they grew up, in my opinion, that takes a lot of nerve. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of nerve. Where did the narrative change? Where I'm sure part of it is beefing over females, money, and what's been coming up in my readings. Somebody wanted to take over the city. So when I say I speak and I speak from a different angle, I speak from a different angle. I was picking up on certain shit, not knowing what I was picking up on. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the shit that I've picked up on in my reading says that a lot of things happened to me because, one, the person that I dealt with in Oblock, where this man was targeting me. And if he was targeting me, then that would mean that he would sit back and target other people. Now, I didn't know when I didn't have communication, you know what I'm saying, with certain people, or like when I lost contact with CEE-HOOD, I was already putting together the shit in my head, like, damn, okay, well, if this is quote unquote FBGK, now I don't, this is what the man told me, you know what I'm saying? Actually, the girl that I was friends with. And it kind of dawned on me, and it's like, bitch, well, why would you introduce me to this man and have me around these people if it would be a conflict of interest? Now, granted, I'm not fucking with this man, or you know what I'm saying, but just the overall analogy of shit, you know what I'm saying? When we really sit back and think about the politics of Chicago and what the fuck is going on, because see, technically, when you sit back and look at it, that's some shit that could have got my motherfucking head took off. Just hypothetically speaking, because the motherfucker don't know how you coming, don't know what you doing, don't know, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker really don't know you. So that's like motherfucker really put you in a situation. Females are the ones that tried to start drama. The men stood up, knew his lies. Females are wicked. It's that, yeah. I even heard the bitch she was telling me before. She like, man, she like, yeah, the niggas do they shit, you know what I'm saying? They let the girls do they shit. But here's the motherfucking thing. Y'all niggas is beefing behind these bitches, and these bitches is starting shit, and the bitches is fucking with this person and that person, and the bitch is really mad because you don't want to be with her, and or you was getting money and told the bitch, oh no, you know what I'm saying, bitch, you gonna have to abort that baby. I'm not dealing with that. I ain't even my bitch. You know what I'm saying? All of those different scenarios played a part in what made it easy for people to paint a narrative of whatever the fuck they wanted to paint. If they wanted to get your ass up out of here, they could. And what you was thinking, and it was the op, and it was this and that. No, it was that bitch that you was attached to. They knew it was gaining worldwide attention, and them boys were thirsty as fuck for fame, for clout, for sure. Yeah, think about this shit, y'all. Swear to God. When did Durk really blow up? We ain't gonna take nothing from him as far as the talent. You know what I'm saying? Because he should have stuck to the Bang Bros and shit like that. I think when he got to doing all that shit with Vonnie, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, it don't even look right on you. You know what I'm saying? So the twin and shit like that, y'all, oh my God, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Okay, so I forgot what it's so much shit. It's so much shit. It's so much shit. Oh, that's what I'm saying. So think about it for real, for real. This man that been in the industry for 10 motherfucking years, he done sat back and did a song with Jeremiah, which, you know what I'm saying, was a big song. He was putting shit out there. But back then I kind of listened to the radio a little bit. It wasn't like every time you know what I'm saying, turn on the motherfucking radio is something and you're relevant like that. Now we can all agree to that, right? Flip the script, because now we're going to talk about energy harvesting. Now we're going to talk about black magic. Now we're going to talk about destiny swapping. So Von come about. Von got his own style. You know what I'm saying? And overall, it don't matter Von or any motherfucking body else, but I'm going to use that as an example. If a motherfucker wants to be the biggest in the motherfucking city, then they would be talking about some shit like, oh, I'm with the killers no matter who you get in this, that, and the third, because you want to be top dog. You want to be top dog. It ain't no motherfucking, it's no other way to look at that, to address that, to put it. A motherfucker wanted to be top dog. You know what I'm saying? And so when you got all these different people and it's all this talent and this and that, how am I going to stand out to be number one? Yeah, destiny swapping is real. How am I going to stand out to be number one? So now, here come this young guy. You know what I'm saying? He poppy. You know what I'm saying? He cute. Little cutie pie. You know what I'm saying? Street credit. The shit that motherfucker really want to see presented. Like, nigga, if you really, you know what I'm saying? You rapping this shit, but are you really about that shit? And quote unquote, they say, you know, allegedly, he was about that shit. So who better than to be the hood, I want to say hood protege, but I think that's the wrong word that I'm trying to use. But we'll say hood superstar. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, yes, you know, people may have done this and did that, but for some reason he felt compelled to come out. That's where Exposing Me came out at. He did one and Duck did one. Why did they feel compelled to expose what the fuck was really going on? Okay, well, guess what? That sound like to me, well, the motherfuckers on my bump and it is what the fuck it is, and I'm going to tell my side. I'm going to tell my story. I'm going to speak for me. Because can't nobody do that for me. That's what the fuck that is. Durk wasn't motherfucking doing that. He's not necessarily telling his story. He's telling about what he doing, what he could get done. Yeah. Competition is very motherfucking evil. You know what I'm saying? So then now when we talking destiny swap, when you see a motherfucker, they want to act like you, they want to dress like you, they want to have their motherfucking hair like yours, you go get a pair of shoes, they go get a motherfucking pair of shoes. Y'all got to watch that shit, that best friend, that twin shit. Keep on letting the motherfucker call you twin. You see, they was talking about twins, and one of them motherfucking twins ain't here. And then I seen another song where the third, it's another one that say 3 twins or some shit, the third TNT Grizzly, you know what I'm saying, whatever, whatever. Well, how the fuck you gonna make another twin and Von didn't agree to that shit? You need both twins to agree to initiate the third person. I don't know. I can't make this shit up. I just pulled this card. Let me come up off here like that. So I'm gonna show y'all this. Look at the image of it. Look at the image of that. Think about what the fuck we talking about. And look at the image. I just politely just pulled this card up out the deck. It says, an unwise choice. There's a better way that will make you happier. Avoid people who lack integrity or who have questionable motives. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Oh, let me see what this one's like, because I ain't mean to do that. And then we got a cycle is closing. A brilliant success, a time for joyful accomplishment, spiritual enlightenment, freedom to do whatever you want. Be proud of yourself. So, if we want to talk about spiritual, this is the world card. This is the 5. Is it 5 of swords or 7 of swords? 5 of swords. A motherfucker want to win at all costs. Oh, damn. A motherfucker want to win at all costs. I'm going to take over the city. I'm going to take over the world, goddammit. This is my shit. To the point where you're wreaking havoc in different motherfucking states. That is an example of a narcissist. A person that wants my way or the motherfucking highway. I run this shit. And feeling like that, I run this shit is what gets the motherfucker karma. And now you sitting back and now you want to recant shit. It was cool when you was saying it, it was getting you money. It was getting you recognition. It was getting you clout. But when you realize that it's getting your ass in trouble and you might not motherfucker get out, now you want to go to religion. Now you want to talk about God, but you got the devil on your motherfucker back though. You think God gonna hear you? Hell no. Here we got enthusiastic, optimistic, creative, impatient, news of exciting opportunities, allowing your creativity to soar, doing things that fuel your passions, finish what you start. So yeah, this was some shit where, oh my God, y'all. Okay, so look. When did Nunu die? Did Nunu die after Lil JoJo? I don't know if it was after, you know what I'm saying? I don't keep up with it, but rest in peace to both of those babies. But think about the situation with Nunu, right? Now, if we talking about keeping some shit going because we want to keep a narrative. If you want to pull on the public's heartstrings, if you want to make it like, oh my God, has anybody heard of Durk shooting anybody? We heard of him getting locked up, but we also know that PR and shit like that, when you want to appear to be a street person, you know what I'm saying? That's easy. Get caught with a gun. Okay, but I got a case. Let me go rap. Right? Then, okay, we rapping about this shit. It really ain't shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Now we need a storyline. We got the JoJo shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm at this store with my cousin. And a motherfucker come blow my cousin down. For one, who goes shopping for a pair of shoes and you not gonna go in the store with your people? I don't know how it happened, whether Noodle was in the store or whatever. I forgot that part. But why y'all wasn't together? If y'all go and you go shopping with your man, your girl, whatever the fuck it is, unless you're really just running in a store, who don't go in the shoe store with go in a shoe / clothing store with whoever they're with, even if you're not gonna buy shit, you gonna window shop. Am I right or am I motherfucking wrong? And I ain't gonna say shit else. I'm gonna wait till y'all, you know what I'm saying, holler at me in the chat and let me know if I'm right or I'm wrong. If you go to a store with a person, the mall, a strip mall, any motherfucking thing like that, are you gonna sit and wait in the car on them, or are you going in the store with them? Cause for as I motherfucking know, even if I'm not going to buy shit, matter of fact, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not going to buy shit, I don't want to go in the store. I don't want to go to the mall. You ain't got to worry about me sitting in the motherfucking car because I'm not going. I ain't got no money. Nope, I don't want to go. I ain't being a hater. Go ahead. But if I go, I'm gonna want to spend, or I'm gonna dip into some money that I really should be holding on to. And no, I'm not gonna go. That's just too coincidental for me. You know what I'm saying? It's just too coincidental. Then what was the next thing? It was this shit with Crump and Melly. You know what I'm saying? And that it was, as far as if there was a beef with King Von and this and that, mind you how they say, but they talk about how King Von with KI. They talk about them babies with, what's that baby name? Rest in peace. Tuka. All we hear is Tuka. You know what I'm saying? But he has a name, and that is the name that his friends and his family members, you know what I'm saying, remember him by. So the utmost respect, rest in peace to him. Because I don't, even though I am a King Von fan, I do not agree with that. I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Right is right and wrong is wrong. But the next thing was, you know what I'm saying? So you got all of this shit that's going on. Mind you, Durk did a motherfucking live or a video, whatever. I don't know what was going on back then, but a video where he's standing at a bus stop. So this is a very famous bus stop right here. This is a famous bus stop right here. You're instigating shit. So you wasn't really the motherfucker that was out there like, you know what I'm saying? I wish a motherfucker would. You're instigating, and then you're rapping about shit, and then you're trying to, but you want to call yourself the voice. How? You're the voice how? Because you're speaking on it? You're speaking on what's going on, but you're speaking on what's going on, but you're not speaking on the real of what's going on. You speaking on what y'all want motherfuckers to see because it agrees with the narrative. Why have they not found who killed Zach TV yet? That was how many years ago? What was the type of shit that he was covering? Because the last that I heard, he was covering the excuse me. 051 Melly and the Crump stuff. That's the shit that he was working on, if I'm not mistaken, before he passed away. So that means that they were trying to keep something from being said, something from coming out. Way the fuck back then. Fast forward, you got when it came to the shit with like Von, Durk. When it came to that, now it's a matter of, at that point, now motherfuckers sit back talk about back door. Durk do the song, close that back door, can't be slicked by my homie. There's a lot of projecting. And that go for my men or my women. You ever, you know what I'm saying, a man and sit back and, oh, you hoe ass nigga, woo, 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 woo. But whole motherfucking time though, you know, whole time if this nigga seeing you in person, he's not gonna say shit to you. Or he gonna address it another way. He's not going to, that shit that he was about online, you do better about trying to get a motherfucker to apologize to you versus slapping the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? Because you slap the fuck out of him, you liable to go to jail. So you got online and you talked all that shit. But at the end of the motherfucking day, it's just for a viewer, you know what I'm saying? However, whatever. So now it's like, no, if you're going to speak and you're going to speak with some type of relevance behind your shit, and you know that what the fuck you saying is, a motherfucker could go research it. A motherfucker go look it up. Because at the end of the day, we so busy just doing word of mouth. That's why I said, okay, I got my phone. I'm gonna look some shit up. Y'all look it up. Google is your best motherfucking friend. And all these people, y'all sitting back and it's like, oh, well, oh, well, these are rappers. And what you thinking of, you know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, how could they with black magic and shit like that? It's demonic. And here's the thing. These niggas fuck with the bitches that's tarot readers and shit. Just because a bitch can read. Now, here's the thing. Just because a person can read energy does not mean. They say they been caught who killed Zach, baby. Who killed him? Because guess what? They also killed them. They also, quote unquote, caught the motherfucker that's in jail for killing my little cousin. But the nigga that's really the fuck behind it. So there's a difference in between who pulled the trigger and who the fuck is behind it. Let's be real. Because it's a lot of motherfuckers that's taking cases. And it's all, we gonna make sure your family's straight. From what I understood, is it not public record that they saying D Rose is in jail for some shit that he didn't even fucking do? But he's still sitting? So a person being in jail for quote unquote killing a particular person, or because it's said that person killed that person, no, hey, that's neither here nor there. I'm not saying that you're wrong, baby. I'm listening to you. I'll take that. Thank you for that information. But what I'm trying to get y'all to see is right here, plain and simple. First motherfucker card I can pick up is staring me right in my motherfucker face. What does that say? Frame the ops. Started the beef and hid in the back. I know what the fuck I'm saying. What we got? Take a second look at things. I'm going to get you, bitch. Karmic female. So, yeah, we sit back and we talking about, oh, they been got the person there. You know what I'm saying? Do they really? You said about 4 niggas. Do they have who said, okay, so let me change it. I'm listening to you. I'm taking that. Who gave that order? Because now we really want to get down to, if y'all really want to sit back and talk some street motherfucking politics and what the fuck is going on in Chicago, who gave that order? Because somebody is, even though they're saying that it's no structure and that the young niggas ain't listening and this and that, there is still there's still motherfuckers that sit at that motherfucking round table. Period. How I know? Because they was on the motherfucking news saying that, oh, we're going to start coming after the gang leaders if they don't start getting... Y'all remember that shit? So... You said, I'll rock with you. Oh, that's who. You the one who I did the reading for? You the one with the girlfriend that I was like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really want to tell you, like, let that shit go, but let that shit go. Or you the one that had the lady where it was like, she was the one that got away? Which one? We got Karmic Scorpio, you're in the Lion's Den, Female Stalker, Pretty Eyes, New Car Soon, something with the last name Hardy. We got Invest in Yourself, Jealous of You, January, this person could be an Aquarius. We got All They Do Is Lie, Office, Done on Purpose, Karmic Female, Albino, Keep Them Away From You. We got Something with a Judge, Extremely Toxic Female, Set Themselves Up for Failure. Whoever set themselves up for failure, this bitch drive a minivan. We got Dirty Bitch, Doesn't Cook or Clean, Narcissistic.
Hello.
I copy others because I don't like who I am. Uses your card to cheat. They knew you weren't the father. And G-Wagon. This same energy been coming up for days. You said single, but yeah, the one that you was with your girlfriend at church, right?
I'm mopping this floor and shit, taking this trash out. I'm gonna call you when I'm walking out of here. Yes, I am.
So, we got New York. Your DM has changed for you. The police are watching you. Responsible for a robbery. I have more children than you know about. I copy others because I don't like who I am. You're exposing me in every way. I hate you. Here's the motherfucking thing. I was finna pull this. It says narcissistic, but I'm gonna put it back in there. The only way that I could pick up on this toxic ass energy is if this energy is in my energy. You didn't know I said why I didn't have a girl. Okay. The police watching somebody. Something significant with New York. Somebody birthday from the 1st to the 10th of the month. We got all they do is lie. I stalk you because I secretly want you. I'm going to get you, bitch. Private getaway. Knew you. Who's this? Somebody using your car to cheat. They have never been faithful. Somebody drive a G-Wagon. Who drive a G-Wagon? This person could be in New York. Or they got ties to New York. It's like your friends are fake and they're haters. So if you on the chat and you got a friend that's in New York, I don't know which friend it may be, but somebody got a friend that's a hater and they're in New York or something significant with New York. Y'all took a trip to New York. You left Chicago or left somewhere else and moved to New York. I don't know. Yeah, we got fucking your friends and family. Whoever the fuck driving this G-Wagon, they fucking your friends or your family members. They have never been faithful. They fucking with these people because, damn. They fucking with these people because the person that they're cheating with is fucking with them or willing to fuck with them because they're jealous of you. And then we got Atlanta. We got the judge was paid off. Your ancestors and guardian angels are working overtime to protect you and your loved ones. We got this bitch is trifling as fuck. We got heart chakra. There's no one else for me. God played they ass like a fiddle. We got pregnancy trap, June, losing everything, building a new case, narcissistic, invest in yourself. I stalk people on social media. Yes, listening device in your car. CPS reports Henry uses your car to cheat. Knew you who's this? Oh, they trying to close up my throat. God damn. So whoever the fuck, we got narcissist building a new case, narcissistic, invest in yourself. So somebody currently at this moment, uh, if you have ties to Atlanta, ties to New York, because those are the two states that have come out so far. It says yes, listening device in your home or your car. CPS reports Henry uses your car to cheat. Knew you who this. Something with the name Hardy. And once again, New York. I can't make that shit up. I have more children than you know about. Responsible for a robbery. New car soon, January. So something, maybe an Aquarius sister, or somebody has a sister that's an Aquarius. Or no, we got January, and then it says sister, and then it says Collier, like Collier, and we got cousins. So keep them away from you. Can't have kids. Paternity test needed. Black. Ooh. So somebody can't have kids, or somebody thought that they couldn't have kids. We got very close by watching. Spiritual cleanse. I'm writing my wrongs, clearing our karma cycles. Somebody with colored hair. The same way I got him is the same way I lost him. I hate to see you looking good. They use other people's information. Was involved in plans to harm you. Tired of playing games. Release the unknown to spirit. Pretty eyes. The police are watching you. Female stalker. You're in the lion's den. Karmic Scorpio. Private getaway. Plays with black magic. Mission almost complete. As above, so below. Somebody is wearing a wire. That hoe for the streets. Never returns your calls. Minivan. Done on purpose. Set themselves up for failure. She's not answering your calls. Whoever the fuck this is that's dealing with somebody who drives a minivan. You call a phone, you don't never get an answer, or it's always an excuse. Oh, I got to call you back. You need to do a spiritual cleanse. This person plays with black magic. In regards says release the unknown to spirit, whoever you are, you're tired of playing games, and or this person is tired of playing games because they were already involved in the plans to harm you. So which means that they knew of you beforehand. So what that means is they sick of your ass, and hey, what is it that I can do at this point to go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here? Because I'm tired of playing this game. I refuse for karmics don't like to, like I said, we all can operate in our karmic energy, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Once you gain your divinity, as they say, just certain shit you just not gonna do, you not willing to do. It's just like, no, I got my ass spanked by God for doing that, bitch. I'm not doing that no more. Okay, I copy others because I don't like who I am. Mad they broke, they using you for money. I'm going to get you, bitch. So somebody could be getting, what I'm saying, exposed, and they feel some type of way about it. Whether it's through a reading or what I'm saying. I know a lot of shit been coming out on social media lately where they've been exposing like the groups and shit like that. And you've even had men that were sitting back. So, and specifically, there is a page, and this man was sitting back and he was putting up females' pictures and trying to make it seem like I don't know if it was like they selling pussy or what I'm saying. However, whatever. Here's the motherfucking thing. And this was I've personally seen it with my own motherfucker 2 hours where a motherfucker referenced in regards to like seeing somebody naked or oh motherfucker don't know who I seen and da 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 the whole time. Aren't you supposed to be married type shit? So you're out here and you're trying to put people on blast when you really shouldn't be fucking with nobody with your fat ass because you're married. But this is the type of shit that y'all do where you were in an open relationship and motherfucker allows you to fuck with other people. But the thing about it is, it just became an issue when she couldn't fuck with them people with you. You know what I'm saying? So we got, oh my God. We got, they knew you were not the father. So this bitch basically it's like they mad because they broke. And then they say, I'm going to get you, bitch. So basically it then came out that maybe somebody's not the father of a child, some shit like that. And the person is moving on. And so the person decided to go to the police and figure they trying to give them some information because it says secret police informant setting you up for crimes that you didn't do. That's why before I even read the whole card, even though I wrote it, but you know what I'm saying, I ain't putting it every day. That's why I was finna get ready to say like setting you up. Responsible for a death. I think about you while masturbating. She's secretly gay. The answers are in front of you. Went to a skilled practitioner. He gonna always be broke. Secret admirer. Like damn. And we got petty asshole. So we got a secret admirer that's gonna always be broke, and he fucking with a petty asshole. And both of them together is sitting back jealous of a motherfucker. Somebody then gave up somebody's personal information. So this is that shit like some shit like I've been picking up on for the longest where people are dating people to get their personal information. And so this part by the time motherfucker be in, say for instance, okay, you meet a chick, y'all vibe, y'all rock out, you know what I'm saying? Everything cool, right? And then you notice the motherfucker starting to be distant. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just stop talking, different little shit like that. Your account get hit. For some reason, you don't know what the fuck happened. Now, you not suspecting this bitch or anything like that. But what I'm gonna say is gonna hit home with somebody. Your account got hit and you ain't heard from this person, but that person just so happens to reach out to you around that time, shortly after. Might have not been immediately after, but maybe like a week, 2 weeks. Oh, I'm just trying to say, you know what I'm saying, how you doing? Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen you. Da, da, da. No, that person was fishing for motherfucking information. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. I'm gonna take it off of this part. So y'all can, oh shit. So y'all can see this part. What doesn't want to, or whoever the fuck this is, they don't want to work. So that might have been why you cut this person off. Like, you know what I'm saying, bitch, you don't want to work, you don't want to do shit. Like, no, bitch, I'm not gonna be giving you my money. And the money might have not been a motherfucking issue for you. It might have been everything else that came along with this person. I know now people are jealous of our love. They knew the whole time. This person knew of you. We got neglects kids, spend money on self. Your best friend set you up. Desiring you sexually, obsessed. Open your heart to the thought of us. No, on the run. She can't count, can't pay bills, trying to set you up. This person needs medication real bad, killing people to cover their tracks, male gigolo, focus on your goals. Court case, bad outcome. We live together but not having sex anymore. Molest children. I watch you and people close to you. The answer is yes. Family members working against you. So if somebody in the chat wanted to know if they family members are working against them, the answer is yes. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show y'all the cards so y'all don't think I'm lying. Yeah. I watch you and people close to you molest children. We live together but not sleeping together. Family members working against you. The answer is yes. I can't afford my lifestyle anymore. Killing people to cover their tracks. Real love is coming your way. Love of a lifetime. My friends wish they were with you instead of me. I have always protected you. People being paid to lie. This bitch is crazy. Works 2 jobs. Always got a wet ass and broke. Move smarter. The karmic is mentally, emotionally, and physically unstable. We got stay to yourself and protect your energy. You have to. Goes to church, got arrested. So somebody that goes to church got arrested. And I'm going to take it for exactly what it is. This is present. I'm pulling in present tense. Somebody that goes to church, got arrested. Basically, Spirit is saying, as a collective, stay to yourself, protect your energy. You know what I'm saying? It's time to tune in and definitely move smarter. It's time to tune in. Somebody always got a wet ass and broke. They work 2 jobs. You got this bitch played crazy. We got people are being paid fly.
Because I make sure you clean it when you mop.
But here's the thing. Who we know got enough money to sit back and pay somebody to lie? Not paying somebody to lie, paying people to lie. Because I don't know about y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got enough money to pay a motherfucker to lie for me. Let me see the chat. Yeah, his brother in Atlanta. My sister is January. Yes, same way met him back there. I highly relate. This is deep. Yep, that happened to me. Scammed the fuck out of my account. Confirmation. And so we got self-love is key. Baby. Well, and I was just reading your comments, so I just tapped into your energy directly. And yes, that is your confirmation because it says, does Fry going to jail soon? But then we got self-love is the key, little bug. So, you know what I'm saying? What I take from that, if, I get that you're saying this resonates with you. I don't know if it resonates with anybody else. But this is one of them things where we can say, okay, it didn't happen to you. It happened for you. But I don't know how long you've been in this chat. I don't take lightly to, you know what I'm saying? I respect it. I hear it. I know. Ooh, but like I said, how many times you gonna turn the other cheek and just not say shit? You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, self-love is the key. You done already healed from whatever the fuck it was that person did to you. Yeah, I'm trying to sneak away. So basically, this person, that was their intentions when they got with you. They was telling somebody they trying to sneak away. You know what I'm saying? We got somebody jealous of your looks, illegal surveillance. We got tapped your phone. Doesn't have custody of kids. It's hard out here for a pimp. There can never be anything between us. Tell that bitch to kick rocks. Male stalker. Neglects kids. Spend money on self. Baby daddy stalking you. I can't motherfucking baby daddy stalking you. That's the motherfucking proven fact as far as me. You know what I'm saying? Your best friend set you up. I agree with that. Tapping on the phone and hacking on the phones. I agree with that. Do I agree with a motherfucker being a male stalker? Hell yeah, I agree with that. Did I cut motherfuckers off? Do I tell motherfuckers kick rocks? Yes, very much so. Is there hard out here for a pimp? I guess so, because if you was playing with my motherfucking kids, you lost yours. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Is that a legal surveillance to sit back and be watching a motherfucker through their phone and tracking motherfuckers and, tracking them down so you can kill them? Yes. But if that's a tactic that people are using to be able to target people, don't that mean that the only motherfuckers that don't know about it is the motherfuckers that's a target? Because if we walking around and we not knowing that, hey, my phone could be used to track me without me even sharing my location. A motherfucker could see every motherfucking thing that I'm doing. What bitch I'm texting, this, that, and the motherfucking third. And they don't even have to have access to my phone. So congratulations for y'all that didn't know. I just put y'all up on game with some shit. A motherfucker does not need your passcode to go in your motherfucking phone and see what the fuck you have going on. I don't do that shit because I'm not trying to go to jail for hacking. I'm not going to be one. I'm not putting no air tag on the motherfucker. I'm not doing any of that. Here's my thing. And even with myself, if it's being that I know what I know in regards to the streets and shit like that, a motherfucker that I'm really dealing with, or like my husband can have my location. You know why? Because I ain't got shit to motherfucker have. Now, some people will sit back and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit too much. But in today's times with everything that's going on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. What we got? It does. My seeds are grown. Yes. Okay. You say he's deceased. So was that the person that was like, oh, so like you felt like the baby daddy was stalking and stuff like that? That's what you're saying, Peach Equation? Because I definitely know some of that shit resonate with me. That's an example of why I say collective. I'm not tuning into anybody in particular, but I'm just pulling the energy, and you know what I'm saying? Hey, something is significant with a mother. I'm just pulling the energy, you know what I'm saying? And if it's somebody here that a message needs to get to you, basically, it will. And somebody, this could be somebody's mother. We got sex addict. That's not his baby. His wife participated in crimes with him. Your friends knew the whole time, left behind your back. Hispanic. He's on the down low. Fat ass. Does fry. Going to jail soon. I have always loved you. Self-love is the key. My friends wish they were with you instead of me. Real love is coming your way. Kills people to cover their tracks. The answer is yes. Family members working against you. There is proof of what they did. Yeah. So basically, somebody's family members working against them, and being that the mother card came out, I definitely know this will fucking resonate with me. I done been on here all motherfucking day giving y'all all type of stories backwards and forth. If y'all don't know by now that my mama ain't shit, you wouldn't listen. We gotta know the dude I've been dealing with for 13 years. Okay. Oh, okay. You not old. Baby, we only as old as we feel. That's why I said I had to catch myself earlier when I said that. I'm like, nope, I ain't speaking that. That's a motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying? They want you to be old. They want you to, know what I'm saying? Nah, we still pop locking and dropping around this motherfucker. And I took it back old school because see, I don't have the mega needs. You might get a good 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? As far as the dance. I'm not talking about nothing else. But so we got mother, he's on the down low, Hispanic. Your friends knew the whole time, left behind your back. His wife participated in crimes with him. There was proof of what they did. Yeah, somebody family is bogus than a motherfucker. And like I said, this could be with some things I'll tap in whether to see like whether it's past, it's present tense, future tense, but we got fucking your ops. Fucking is current. Move smarter is current. Frame the ops and hid in the back is past tense. Got arrested could be past tense. Are you? I ain't no need you motherfucker licking at me, licking your lips. You don't even like fish. You better go holler at them kids. We got you. No. I know. I know. I'm not knocking it. Come on, you can give me a hug. Come on. We got you will never be happy. He spreads diseases. Um, Dog ass, nothing ass, bitch, stalker, psycho hoe, accept reality. Secrets about to be revealed. Karma is at play. You have this person blocked. Hair won't grow. Happening. Oh shit. Happening in the present. We got dark skin. Self-love is key. Your child's mother, wife is stalking you. Protect yourself at all costs. Time to go get a restraining order. Spiritual death. So this is somebody that ugh, somebody, baby mama or their wife, ex-wife is stalking them. Whoever the fuck this person is, they could be dark skinned. They could be stalking somebody dark skinned. This person scams. And we got spiritual death here, so they could be trying to. They could be okay. So we got spiritual death SRT. I'm trying to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who in the chat driver SRT? It came up early, but see, this is why I like to use my decks and go back in. So, like, if you go to my Facebook, you will see. You could tell that I use the same deck, but how it comes out one way, put the cards together, shuffle it again. It's like I could use that same deck 3 times to get 3 different messages of clarity, but it's all the same thing, but it's giving it to you from different angles, and it might be telling you different people that did different things in that situation. So it's like you really have to tune in. That's why I say I prefer to do the lives, because I've learned how to put up a caption to it now and make it a little bit more explainable for people. Without trying to completely give it away, because also you do have karmics that watch tarot and be trying to figure shit out how they can maneuver, but energy is fluid. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't know what's what. That's the killer part about it. Okay, so we got scams to pay bills. So somebody that drives an SRT or somebody that drives an SRT. No, somebody that drives an SRT, baby mama, and or someone that drives an SRT scams to pay bills. Or no, we got baby mama set it up. So your baby mama is trying to make it seem like you scammed to pay bills. That's what the fuck that is. And then so now they talking about, oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. I can't see straight. I got a dentist. Collier, sister, January, new car soon, responsible for a robbery. I have more children than you know about. New York, Hardy, New You, who's this? We got Brown, funky ass, Mr. Good Dick, baby mama drama. Family members help them target you. Fucking your friends and family. G-Wag. I don't know what's up. Karmic mate. I set my friends up and do black magic on them. Tired of playing games. Coworker. I wish I was more like you. This person's whole family ain't shit, they ain't shit, don't know shit, wants to steal your ideas, no originality at all. Justice will be served. It was him the whole time. Listening device in your car? Yes. I stalk people on social media. Was involved in the plans to harm you. Stepfather. We got the police are watching you. Female stalker, you're in the lion's den. Even though you don't want him, I still lurk, stalk, and watch you. Spiritual justice being served. They target children. Spiritual cleanse. We got CPS reports. Your ancestors and guardian angels are protecting you. The judge was paid off. The same way I got him is the same way I lost him. Colored hair. I'm writing my wrongs. Clearing karma cycles. Uses other people's information. Very close by watching you. I stalk you because I secretly want you. Set themselves up for failure. Done on purpose. Minivan. Never returns your calls. That hoe for the streets. She wear a wire. As above, so below. Do a return to sender. Mission always complete. Mission almost complete. Plays with black. I just said do a fucking return to sender. Now I know what return to sender means. When I see as above, so below, because basically this is a person that is sat back and did black magic. You do not have to necessarily speaking into existence return to sender. You can simply just pray. You know, God just cover me, shield me, walk with me, protect me, guide my footsteps. You don't have to say anything in regards to return to sender or anything like that. Your prayer is enough. But if you are indeed a spiritual being and that is how you identify, there's nothing wrong with hitting the motherfucker with, you know what I'm saying, a nice little return to sender. And you know what I'm saying? So that's what this as above, so below is, because they doing shit to you in the spirit. And you know what I'm saying? You got to abide by universal law at the end of the day. And so when you're not abiding by universal law, guess what? That shit is like a boomerang, or you know what I'm saying, the 8, the infinity sign and shit like that. What goes around comes back motherfucking around. Ain't no way around it. So the energy that you put out, you get back. Make better decisions. That goes for all of us. But in this instance, this bitch done played with some black magic. And so she finna get hit with a motherfucking return to sender. So whatever the fuck is going on, whatever you doing, whatever you working on, however, whatever. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Your mission is almost complete. You know what I'm saying? We saw earlier, you're on the right track. But basically, whoever you fucking with, not necessarily who you fucking with, but whoever this person is right here, whatever this is that's wearing this wire, the driver minivan, she wearing a wire. She played with black magic. We got a judge that was paid off. All type of shit. Narcissistic. I hate to see you looking good. Like, my friends wish they were with you instead of me. This is somebody that they in the lion's den. Exactly what the fuck it said. Your family members, fool. Your motherfucking, the bitches that you're fucking with, fool. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Your friends, fool. Yeah, this motherfucker, they fucking the friend, the family member, and the ops. God damn. Like, bitch, how much do you want a motherfucker to hurt?
Me,
Yes.
I'm done.
You done what? Eating?
Yeah.
Go brush your teeth. What time is it? Ooh. Lies.
Uh oh. Uh-oh. I've eaten my food.
Time to eat your food. Okay. Pins women against other women. She's secretly gay. Secret police informant. You will be my wife. Everything attached to them is getting karma. Your best friend sets you up because I copy others because I don't like who I am. Using you for money. Mad they're broke. I'm going to get you, bitch. They knew you weren't the father. I love your kisses. People are talking about your gifts. You're helping others. Oh, thank y'all. We got fix your approach. Cheating on you with someone you know. I'll never let you go. We got was always setting you up. I'm telling you, whoever the fuck this is, whoever this baby mama is, I said this earlier. If y'all was on this live from when I first motherfucking did the reading, I said there is a baby mama who was setting a motherfucker up. I use people to use your personal information to get your personal information. Whoever this person is or was, this person has no food at home and they're homeless, and or they have been homeless, and or it's a person that ain't got no food at home that's fucking with a motherfucker that's homeless, and or this could be two friends. One friend ain't got no food, the other friend homeless. They put it together. One may be able to put the food, you know what I'm saying? One could supply the crib, so you know what I'm saying? It works out, balances out and shit like that. But basically, they fraternize off the fact of they don't like you, and so they want to, you know what I'm saying, harm you because they both miserable. One homeless, one ain't got no motherfucking food. It's, when you hungry, you be angry. I don't know about nobody else, but when I be hungry, I be angry. Yeah, they mad about some generational wealth. So petty asshole. You mad because somebody else is creating or destined for generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they are going to jail for what they did. You're mad about somebody getting generational wealth, being a petty asshole because somebody looking at this person, they actually, you know what I'm saying, may kind of fuck with this person a little bit. Somebody responsible for a death though. The police are watching you. I can't afford my lifestyle anymore. This person's whole family ain't shit. They ain't shit. He spreads diseases. You will never be happy. Self-love is key. So this can be a trigger warning for people. But right here now, this is like something different, or this could be something that's attached to this. It could all be attached together. I don't fucking know. But what this is giving me is, because it says he spreads diseases, you will never be happy. Somebody is intentionally trying to give somebody an STD. We got self-love is the key. Now, you can dodge this bullet because you're loving yourself, which means that person mistreated you. You know what I'm saying? They didn't treat you right. They probably put their hands on you. Ain't no telling what the fuck y'all went through, but something in your soul,
I mean,
something in your soul is basically, you know what I'm saying, let you know. What did you do to my remote?
I do.
Basically, it's letting you know that this ain't that. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's not conducive to your health. Here we got self-love is key. They knew you weren't the father. New card son, psycho. So we got somebody did a love spell to try to get in a relationship with somebody. This person could be looking for a car, or you could be looking for a car. We got secrets are about to be revealed. Karma is at play. And why is it at play? Because somebody is playing with black magic. This is once again somebody's baby mama. Somebody baby mama who got a funky ass is fucking with somebody that, you know what I'm saying, is like Mr. Good Dick. Now, what's interesting is when I see shit come up in my readings, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Hair won't grow. Mission almost complete. When I see shit as above, so below, that whole for the streets never returns your calls. I be seeing shit, y'all ever, you know what I'm saying, come across shit and it be so coincidental, like this nigga I was talking to, right? How convenient. Okay, I meet a chick and the chick like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I got family in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? I got my mama talking to me about Atlanta. It's Atlanta is just popping for some motherfucking reason. Never returns your calls, that hoe for the streets as above, so below. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. But definitely there is a setup attempt. There is somebody sleeping with a family member, sleeping with a friend, they sleeping with an op. What did I say? Atlanta is significant, and New York. Those were the two states that came out. Sit down. Cut that kitchen light off. Thank you. Yeah, we got your best friend set you up, going to jail soon, stole your money, sleeping with a coworker, high spiritual rank, accept reality, minivan, this person neglects their children, unfit parent, needs time to heal, brown, they're skinny, so their last name can be brown. Because when I wrote these cards, they were like from the point of a last name. So somebody with the last name Brown that's skinny saying, knew you who this. I stalk people on social media. The answer is yes. They got a listening, somebody got a listening device on their car. It was done on purpose. The reason that it was done on purpose is because somebody that drives a G-Wagon is gay. So I don't know if these two women were sleeping together and they were just, yeah, we got mad they broke. These two, I was finna say it, using you for money. So these two women were sleeping together, you know what I'm saying? And basically she like bitches, but she ain't really, you know what I'm saying? As far as fucking with the nigga, if she fucking with a motherfucker, she fucking with him for some money because basically she really like bitches. I copy others because I don't like who I am. I love your kisses. I'm going to get you, bitch. Stepfather was involved in the plans to harm you. Like, what the fuck is this? Everyone attached to them is getting karma, set themselves up for failure. I stalk you because I secretly want you. It was him the whole time. Secret police informant setting you up with crimes you didn't do. I hate to see you looking good. This bitch is crazy, narcissistic, fucking your ops. The judge was paid off, move smarter. Fucking your friends and family members help them target you. People are talking about your gifts. You're helping others very close by watching. Hardy, New York. I have more children than you know about. Responsible for a robbery. January, sister. Collier. I know who and what I want now. I love you so much. I can't see straight. SRT. Baby mama set it up. Spiritual depth. Scams to pay bills. Emperor. Water sign. I'll never let you go. Cheating on you with someone you know. CPS reports this person is innocent. Fix your approach. Dark skin happening in the present. Tired of playing games. Show the fuck am. I set my friends up and do black magic on them. Your ancestors and guardian angels are protecting you, and you and your loved ones are safe. Spiritual cleanse, because there is a petty hoe who is wearing a fucking wire, who uses people's personal information. Spirit is saying, pay close attention to your dreams. Somebody is trying to frame someone for murder. I use people you know to help me get information. Justice will be served. Was always setting you up. Works 2 jobs. This bitch is playing crazy. People being paid to lie. I know you know I watch your page. I love you so much. Success. Stop for she bites your ass. Alabama. You will be my wife. Pins women against other women. Got arrested. Goes to church. Stay to yourself. Protect your energy. This karmic is mentally, physically, and emotionally unstable. Always got a wet ass and broke. So, whoever this person is in Alabama. So we got New York. We got Atlanta. We got Alabama. Whoever this is in Alabama. It say this karmic is mentally, emotionally, and physically unstable. Stay to yourself. Protect your energy. This person goes to church, but they always got a wet ass and broke. Okay, this person could have got arrested. I'm writing my wrongs, clearing out colors, karmic cycles, colored hair. The same way I got him is the same way I lost him. They target children, spiritual justice being served. Even though you don't want him, I still lurk and stalk you. You're in the lion's den, female stalker. Responsible for a death. What the fuck this is giving me? This is like, we got bisexual male, frame the ops, started the beef and hid in the background. Thompson. Somebody dealt with somebody. They're dealing with a female. Yeah, Shin's family and friends today shoot. Somebody is dealing with somebody, and whether male or female, this person knew of you beforehand. And if, okay, what I'm getting is, if you sit back and you think about when you met that person said something to you. And if you was on point, you would have picked up on the fact of how the fuck you know that. But it could have been an instance where like you was in a club, or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that, probably had a drink or two. So you really one motherfucker thinking, if a motherfucker didn't slip something in your drink. Hey. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Can I go in your room now?
Yeah. I said, yeah. What you want me to say? No? Well, no. Go in your damn room then. Get your iPad. But it's time for bed. You got school starts in exactly 6 days, bro. No school tomorrow, but we got 6 days. And we going to freshen up on some handwriting, some math. Huh? You said what? Okay, you like your school, that's cool. But right now, we ain't talking about the school part. We're talking about the work part, the school work part. Yes, you have to. Let me tell you something. Excuse me, y'all. We not doing that shit this year. Do you understand? We're not doing that this year, okay? Yes, we're going to have a new teacher. It's a new year. You're a big boy, and we're gonna start it off on the right accord, okay? That's all. You're not in trouble. I just want you to have your mind right. Okay, we got wears fake jewelry. So that's clothes. Ooh. Purposely fucking people over all the time. Lip dick. So who got a limp dick? Purposely fucking people over all the time. Virginia, West Virginia, purposely spreading diseases. Your ancestors are with you. So what the fuck is going on? Your ancestors are with you. Indiana, lots of tattoos. Do more shadow work. Celebrity. They committed crimes together. Your soulmate loves and respects you unconditionally. People know you're telling the truth. I know you truly love me. I secretly want to be you. She is big mad. Somebody with the last name Knight that drive a Volkswagen, or a Volkswagen is specific. We got abusive mentally, physically, and emotionally. Grandfather in your city. You are and were a target. A road runner put a love spell on you. We got they constantly watch your page. Stalker alert. We didn't got so many goddamn stalking messages. We didn't seem to tamper with the medical records. So a stalker then sat back and they didn't tamper with the medical records. They putting love spells on people. They really a road runner. They on the run. They targeted you for somebody. Okay, we got in your city. Something is significant with a grandfather. Yeah, we got she is big mad, Night, Volkswagen. So this night person used the love spell. That's basically what it's trying to say. They used the love spell. Something is significant with Virginia, West Virginia, and Indiana. We got snaked his own hood, older female, man who does spell work. Promise me you'll never leave me. Shelter. So somebody is in a shelter. There's an older female that drives a Chevy car or truck that is in a shelter who is playing with spell work. This bitch is going to jail. The nigga that she with play with spell work too. So, and then this is an older female. It's a clean your energy, have more fun outdoors. So yeah, basically, what Spirit is sent back saying, like, hey, at the end of the motherfucker day, practice more self care, have fun outdoors. What it say? Clear your energy. Like basically, acknowledge the fact that this is not your energy. I don't know who the fuck this is for, but so whatever is going on for me, y'all see how upset I got. Don't tell me shit. I'm gonna feel how the fuck I'm gonna feel because no, bitch, I didn't do shit to you. So I am not one to sit back and tell a motherfucker like don't feel no certain type of way. Now it's how you handle it, right? That what they do to you is your karma, is their karma. How you handle it is yours. So we got physical appearance changes. Sorry I led you on. Tried to have you killed. Using money to control you. Taurus, short. So there's a Taurus that's short. Something is significant with North Dakota. 3 months or less. Time to walk away. Different race or nationality. Family members are working with your karmic. Money coming your way. Adams. This person is a clout chaser. Mother has custody of kids. Thinks you need to humble yourself. Busy being a player. Someone wants to have sex with you. Light-skinned person framed others for their crimes. Fake friends. The nigga's a warlock. Atlanta mayor. He stalks his exes and their families. Ugly bitch. This person stalks you. Doing love spells to keep your DM. Very desperate. Nothing like you. Fat as fuck. She thinks you want her man. They're hiding how they feel. Everything happens in divine timing. This person is worth the wait. What you eat don't make them shit. Participated in a murder. I follow you in different cars. They snitched on you. Nothing will keep us apart. Going to jail, Toyota. We got your DM uses fake accounts to contact you. Someone is secretly spying on you, wanting to approach you about your DM. Soul flame, some fake. Oh. Someone is secretly spying on you, wanting to approach you about your DM. Soulmate, twin flame. We got rapper. We got full lips. We got she eats ass. Wears fake jewelry. Happened in the past. Get a lawyer. Celebrity status. I'm moving in. Karmics are receiving karma. This person has stolen from you. Who the fuck is this? Will snake anyone to get ahead in life. Jealous friends. I already knew we were getting back together. This bitch is sick. Stupid, stuck, mentally ill, get closer to God. They will do it again if they could. You're on the right path. Keep going. Mixed descent, rapper. They already knew who you were, doing things to get your attention. I'm going to divorce you and take your money. It was her the whole time. Pray more, no new friends. You make me a better person. I for an I spell. You can't trust anyone around you once you dead. Love of a lifetime. Let's get away. So basically, what the fuck I'm saying is clout chaser. I'm just going ahead and take it. Clout chaser intentionally broke y'all up. Never at home. Please forgive me for what I've done. Twin Flame Soulmate, Florida. That's Florida, Alabama, Indiana, West Virginia, Virginia, North Dakota. You can't trust anyone around you once you dead. I for an I spells. You make me a better person. No new friends. Pray more. It was her the whole time. I'm going to divorce you and take your money. Constantly doing things to get your attention. They already knew who you were. Rapper, mixed scent. Mm. Mixed descent. That could be, that don't have to necessarily be like some Puerto Rican shit or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. And I don't mean to say shit like that, but like Puerto Rican, Spanish, that type of thing. That could be some shit like, you know how they like the Haitians are black, or you know what I'm saying, like you're African American, but you know what I'm saying, they got the real African Americans, like the Africans. I say they feel African. Currently in jail, your wishes are coming true. Fuck your girl behind your back. Tanned once you dead. Undercover police officer uses you to get other men. Proceed with caution. I hate you're successful. Borrows people cars to stalk. Baby daddy stalking you. Illegal surveillance. Jealous of your looks. I'm trying to sneak to get away. Tell that bitch to kick rocks. And sends family and friends to date you. So, oh, wow. Who didn't step back? This is giving a nigga didn't step back and fuck with a bitch because, you know what I'm saying, he thought because this bitch was the police that he wasn't going to have to worry about shit. And this bitch is wreaking havoc in your life behind the motherfucking scenes. Who done fucked with a police officer? You said, I don't be understanding how people that don't know you in real life but hate you is low vibrational to me. Well, dodging the haters like I'm running for a touchdown. Hair won't grow. A lot is spot on for me. Yeah, you take what resonates. You know what I'm saying? You don't, you leave what does not fit. But yeah, I agree 100%. It's like this shit it's weird. And then we got someone close to you as a snake. We got sex addict. Real love is coming your way. Love of a lifetime. Killing people to cover their tracks. The answer is yes. Family and friends working against you. There is proof of what they did. There is his wife participated in crimes with him. I don't know who the fuck this is, baby, but somebody is going to jail. And where they going to jail is, you know, we from Chicago, so we gonna sit back and we gonna say Chicago in this motherfucker. We saying Chicago. I mean, we gonna say Chicago, Indiana, New York, Chicago, Indiana, New York, Alabama, North Dakota, West Virginia, Virginia. What else? What I miss? But them was the states that came out so far. New York. I think I said that. We got trifling asshole, hidden bank accounts. I never liked you. Karmic Cancer. Mexican swallows kids. She stuck her tongue in his ass. Real love is coming your way. Love of a lifetime. Virgo. Son. I don't know who my child's father is yet. I have him and I'm still not happy. Your karmic wants to expose you. Family members snaked you. Money laundering. Left the state to avoid karma. Get an abortion. Come bucket ass bitch. They have never been faithful. Jealous of you. So this is a motherfucker that didn't sit back and they're basically sitting back telling lies. Listen to what I'm saying. Trifling ass hoe, hidden bank account. So a female sat back and did fraud in another person's name, right? And they said they did it because they never liked that person. So in the process of never liking the person, karmic cancer, something is significant with the karmic cancer and a Mexican, we got swallow kids. She stuck her tongue in his ass. So the man could be the cancer. Okay. And so he want to sit back and walk around and, you know, what niggas do. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, motherfucker, hold they this, ain't that, whatever, whatever, whatever. But the whole time you're doing this shit and you're doing it because, one, you got a bitch on the sideline that know that you like dick and she done already stuck her tongue in your ass. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Real love is coming your way. Love of a lifetime. Virgo. I don't know who my son's father, child, or whatever. I don't know who my child's father is yet. So this could be somebody that was sitting back, which that happened to me. A motherfucker sitting back and they're speaking on you. Like they know what the fuck you're doing and this, that, and the third. So in order to break up a relationship, somebody sat back in which it really wasn't a relationship. But you know what I'm saying? We just gonna put it out there like that. I don't know who my child's father is yet. So basically, how ironic that it comes out like this. I am a Virgo. It's a real love of a lifetime is coming your way, right? Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Son. I do have a son. And it says, I don't know who my son's father is yet. Motherfucking lie. But remember, I don't know if y'all was on this live and I sat back and I said, the person that my baby daddy got with, which her last name is Williams as well. See, it's you know what I'm saying, it's repetitive around this motherfucker. She was out, she was sending motherfuckers to my page. Oh, you know what I'm saying, let us see a picture of the baby, you know. And here's the thing. The thing about it was I done went to school with this lady's daughter. Right, but this lady got the same name Williams. Her child didn't have the last name Williams. Her daughter name was Quintessa Mack, or is Quintessa Mack. Her last name wasn't Williams, so I would have never, you know what I'm saying? I ain't had nothing against the name to begin with. It's just hey. So now, this lady, I ain't seen this lady. My daughter is a teen. I ain't seen this lady since the fuck my daughter was born. Well, actually, she wasn't a teen at that time, so she was like maybe 10, some shit like that, because my son was 2. No, hell no. Anyway, I can't think right now. But my son was still small. And that bitch was, it had motherfuckers in my inbox. Okay, in my inbox. Oh, can you know what I'm saying? Send me a picture of the baby. Hold on. Bitch, you didn't even hit me up, and no disrespect. I ain't saying it like that. Y'all know bitch is my word. But you didn't even hit me up when it came to seeing what was going on with my daughter, which was the child that I had when I put your grandchild down. Cause I got my own little bundle of joy that you know what I'm saying I can spoil and shit like that. So I was the one that, goddamn it, instead of being at the club at 19 and 20 years old, I didn't mind. The girl never asked me to babysit her baby. We was just cool. And she had 2 kids. I was like, okay, I'll take one off your hands. I tried the two. 2 was a little bit much. You know what I'm saying? But beautiful babies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It was like you just wanted to spoil these little girls. And so, you didn't even check on me when it came to my daughter. Why all of a sudden are you so inquisitive about my son? You know what I'm saying? And when I seen the last name, oh, okay, that's how we rocking, bitch. You trying to see who all know me? You trying to get your point across? You trying to really put on for motherfuckers like it's really that? And motherfuckers did exactly that. So. I watch you and people close to you. Court case, bad outcome. I have him and I'm still not happy. Here's the motherfucking thing. How the fuck is that my problem? A distant family member. So remember I said, and I was like, King Von mentioned it was only one thing that he said the whole motherfucking time. He said cousins. Someone is secretly spying on you, wanting to approach you about your DM in your relationship. This bitch is envious of you. It's exactly what you think it is. Broke. Hey, stop hollering. Hush, Coco, I got it. They are going to jail for what they did. Children are in need of help. So not only did motherfuckers sit back and try to make it like I didn't know who the fuck my baby daddy is. Like the fuck you lay down and you were there, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, think about the mental capacity of a motherfucker to sit back and tell another person, and we don't listen to this shit. And or I guess maybe a motherfucker sit back and say, oh, I gotta read it, or I started reading it. No. Because if you don't know who the fuck is who, and that's based off dealing with the person and being able to know what their energy is in your presence, you know what I'm saying? To be able to depict that's why it's an eye color, or it's a car, it's a particular it's somebody you got a son with. There are little things that come up in these readings for you to be able to know who the fuck is who. We got, I realize now you are my blessing. Lying will only make things worse. Think sure gullible. Here's the motherfucking thing. We got invest in yourself. Spiritual hater, you got the juice tart armpits. Suicide demons attached to this person. Scared to go to jail now that the truth is out. Talk more to God. She can't and can't pay bills, trying to set you up. This person needs medication real bad, male gigolo. Focus on your goals. We live together but not having sex. This bitch is trifling as fuck. Heart chakra. Keep them away from you. We got green, van, car, or truck, Atlanta. Has your best interest at heart. This person is doing black magic on you. You know who this is. Organ trafficking. Did magic to get pregnant. Works for the devil. I hate you. People are taking up for you. Low key scared to approach you. Goofy ass nigga. Keep them away from you. Once again, on the run. Hispanic. He's on the down low. Mother. June. Pregnancy trap. God. Played they ass like a fiddle. Losing everything. Building a new case. Henry. Okay, uses your card to cheat, and we got private getaway black. So somebody can have the nickname black, and whoever this is. So if you got a friend named Black, and you dealing with somebody, and they know who the fuck you dealing with, well, not this doesn't have to be like okay, you're new because it's giving me two interests, like it's a new love interest, and you know what I'm saying. It's the karmic, and I don't mean karmic necessarily, and it's the karmic for real, because they doing some setup shit, but overall. Secrets are about to be revealed. Karma's at play. Psycho hoe. Keep them away from you. Goofy ass niggas. People are taking up for you. So whoever this is a female with the male part of it. This is a female that has spoke on a man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, goofy ass nigga and this and that. Ain't no telling what the fuck all this lady didn't say. But just like men sit back and lie on women, women sit back and lie on men. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's to the extent of, oh, he put his hands on me and this, that, and the third. Well, do you really think here? Perfect example of how this shit can go. An illusion. A female go to a nigga and sit back and say, that ain't accurate and negative with me. Um, a nigga sit back, a female will sit back and say, this nigga put his hands on me, woo, 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 this, that, and the third. When you sit back and you hear that, what is the first thing that a man that cares is going to do? Well, what you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Where motherfucker at? Now, that don't have to be gunplay or nothing like that. But you know what I'm saying? Where I come from and back in the day, motherfucker ain't had no problem with throwing hands at all. Not one problem at all with sitting back throwing hands. So for things to be different, and say for instance nowadays you can't really go up to a person and have a conversation, and or say for instance you're so angry behind what somebody has said to you in regards to what somebody quote unquote did. You not thinking that if you a hothead, you just gonna go in, you see a motherfucker, you not bust a motherfucker and they shit. Now what's the repercussions behind that when this person not gonna tell you that they done lied, but you done went over here and did some shit on their accord? This is how an illusion can get created. This is how a motherfucking gang war can get created. All it takes is a lie and a motherfucker to push the narrative. So when y'all sit back and y'all say how or why, that's it. So whoever this female is that's fucking with this man, like people know, you know what I'm saying, that this female is fucking with you. Like and or go ahead speak your motherfucking truth. I don't know who this is for, but somebody that went through some shit with a female and y'all men be too prideful, excuse me, to sit back and Damn. You know, that don't make you less of a motherfucking man. For one, she done sat back and knocked the fuck out of you, you know what I'm saying? Now you probably done seen stars a little bit. That first time you probably couldn't, you know what I'm saying, hit her motherfucking ass. You have to sit back and regroup. But that second time she came after you, you know what I'm saying, you might have pushed a little bit. Okay, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna rock your shit. And you trying to avoid that because, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to go to jail. Whoever the fuck, I'm not playing. The police are watching you. Plays with black magic. Come bucket ass bitch.
I found it too.
Stop playing with me. Go brush your teeth. I don't need you to tell me you found two remotes. Find the one that work. Go brush your teeth. We got this bitch don't have shit using you for a come up. Her karma will come back for her. If you stick around, you will get their karma too. I mentioned that shit earlier. So basically, the police could be watching this man because of whatever the fuck it is that this lady done sat back and did.
I want some more fish.
You want some more fish? Okay, sit it down 1 second. I'm gonna warm it up. Give me 2 minutes. So sit right here on the deep freeze so I can warm it up. And you really think you slick because you didn't let that shit sit all this time and you didn't eat it. And the only reason you want to do that is because I'm saying it's time for bed. I'm not gonna fight with you this school year, and I mean that. I promise you, I mean that. I'm not gonna fight with you this year. Okay, we got they knew the whole time. Yeah, so this is some shit. Motherfuckers, this is some shit where it's like motherfuckers trying to set a motherfucker up in any instance that they can. Whether this is, goddamn it, with the legal system, whether it's pinning a case on a motherfucker with CPS, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker trying to push your button so you can knock the fuck out of them, like just different little shit. Then we also got right here, did magic to get pregnant. Then right here up under that, we got this person is doing black magic on you. It's, I mean, you know what I'm saying, with the organ trafficking, you know who this is. Yes, these, man, look. Y'all do know that some motherfuckers got arrested in Chicago. I don't know how many years ago. When I seen the vlog about it, it said 5 years ago from that date. And I seen that like the beginning of this year or like the end of last year. When I seen that shit. That they had arrested some people from organ trafficking in Chicago. And it's online on YouTube. It was Michigan, some shit popped up in Mississippi and shit like that. Do you not think that would be $1 billion motherfucking industry? I'm gonna let y'all sit and I'm gonna let y'all think on that for a minute. That it would be I don't know how much, you know what I'm saying, because I ain't into that type of shit, but billion was what came to mind. So that is like $1 billion fucking industry. And the perfect cover up to be able to get these bodies. And the kids are the ones that's primarily jumping off the porch, which means the kids got the good organs unless they done got shot in them. And if you catch them a little bit younger before they start doing all this motherfucking weed smoking and pill popping and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, even better. That would explain a lot of these babies that's coming up dead and coming up missing. Now, I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, bullets have a name on them. You know, there have been a lot of children who are not the target of gun violence, whose families, you know what I'm saying, have had to live through that. And there are many, many, many children who did not make it. I couldn't imagine having to grow up and sitting back saying, here's a bullet hole, or this is a, what's this? So somebody asked you, what's the scar right here? And the motherfucker said, that's a bullet hole. I got shot when I was 2. This is the era that has been created, an era of death. That has all been created behind bullshit. And that's some real shit. So I'll go back and I'll say it one more time. If it's all like motherfuckers saying and there's no extra to it, then I'll go a step further because I just got to download real quick and then I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm sleepy. And my baby, I ain't gave the kids no attention all day since I've been on her. We all saw that video the day that from the day that Vaughn got killed. And well, I'll say died because he got shot and he didn't die right then, but he succumbed to his injuries. And when you sit back and you hear the shit that is being said, now we don't know, you know what I'm saying? Don't nobody really know but Vaughn, God, the driver, you know what I'm saying? Even hell, being an energy reader, we don't get every fucking thing. Now, yeah, we could find some shit out, and you know what I'm saying? I could put some shit together and make it work. I could find out. But generally speaking, if I am not see, when I was pulling on these energies and shit like that, I'm just picking up on the energies that are surrounding me because I got so many energies surrounding me because there's stalking. There are so many intentions on me. There's so many people coming to my page and shit like that. So when I'm pulling these energies, I'm able to pull it the way that I'm pulling it because you've done something. And or you've done something insignificant too. It could be a person that I'm dating. It could be somebody that, you know what I'm saying, they just around me. They're a friend, but you're in their energy. That is how this shit works. I got all type of messages where motherfucker was sitting back saying shit like, oh, um, I can do a love spell, I can do a reading. Oh, your ancestors and spirit guides reached out to me. Um, you starting to see outside of that, you're starting to just see a lot of shit where people are starting to tune into spirituality. And here's the thing. I need my, as y'all call it, street men, you know what I'm saying? I need y'all to tap in and tune in too. Because see, when you don't wear, damn, when you're not aware, what they say, ignorance is bliss. And I never understood what the fuck that meant until now talking to y'all. Because it's like, well, damn, how is ignorance blissful? Like, bitch, you're missing it's some shit that you don't know. You're missing the point, right? But no, ignorance is bliss for the motherfucker that knows that you're ignorant to it. If a motherfucker know that you don't have knowledge of something, so whether that's black magic, whether that's tarot, whatever the fuck it is. Because mind you, some of these women ain't gonna tell you, oh, I watch tarot readings, or I pull cards, or oh, I do this, or oh, I do that. Here's another thing. Energy is fluid, but different readers pick up on different shit based off of their experiences. And that's a fact. So I thank y'all for chatting and rocking and rolling. Goddamn it. I think I done talked enough for like 2 motherfucking years. I done caught up with goddamn it, sitting in the house with kids. Most definitely have. But thank y'all for tuning, rocking with me, and allowing me to pull some of these energies for y'all. For those that things resonated with, you're more than welcome. That's what I got on here to do. Just to show y'all, you know what I'm saying? That My baby did say he want another piece of fish. Just to show y'all that, you know what I'm saying? This is really what I do. And no, I'm not saying that I got all the answers. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I still say, you know, pray, ask God for discernment. When it comes to if something did resonate with you, you know what I'm saying? Don't just go off my word. You know what I'm saying? You pray, ask God for discernment. It resonated and it hit with you for a reason. And it hit with you for that reason of, yeah, you could come back for some clarity, you know what I'm saying, from me. But now your job is to go to God. You know what I'm saying? Talk to him. Show me what it is that I need to see. You know what I'm saying? Because it kept coming out in these motherfucking readings that, hey, motherfucker can't trust nobody around him. Now, that don't mean that you don't have nobody in your circle that you can't trust, but you can't trust nobody around you. Let that sink in. When we start paying attention to the fact that we can't make excuses for people no more. The time of making excuses for people like for that, oh, that's my mama, that's my daddy, that's my sister, that's this, that's that, you know that. Motherfucker just got mindful, and you got to very much so be mindful of the people who you gotta be mindful of the people who play victim. And when I say the people that play victim, I'm talking about those specific type of people that they done did some shit to you, but they want to find a way to try to flip the script and make it like you're wrong. And all you did was stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Tell the motherfucker, hey, hold on now. No, you're not finna just treat me like that. You're not gonna just walk all over me and, you know what I'm saying, do what the fuck it is that you want to do. The people that typically have problems with that is the person who has a problem with you. If they can sit back and have a problem with some shit like that, they got a problem with you. And the reason that they got a problem with you is because you're not benefiting them. What the fuck you talking about? That's not beneficial to me. That's not conducive to my health. You know what I'm saying? You talking about you finna so say for instance some shit like you talking about you finna get family. You talking about you finna get married. Well, what the fuck you mean you finna get married? Well, the who? Well, let me see who this bitch is. Let me see who this nigga is. Let me see. And they saying let me see like as if they got input or some insight, or you know what I'm saying, which most families they feel like they do. Like, okay, I'm mama, so you know what I'm saying, when I say go, that's my son. Da, da, da. No, let that grown ass man make his own motherfucking decision. If he bump his head, that's a part of fucking life. And now, if you genuinely see some shit that's fucked up within the individual, then yeah, by all means, you know what I'm saying, I say speak up. But for those people that are intentionally just trying to come in between relationships, whether that's a friendship, a relationship, a parentship, whatever the fuck it is, you need to be ashamed of your fucking self. And I don't know what it is with the co-parenting because I mentioned that earlier and it just came back to me. Somebody is having issues with co-parenting. And so if you feel like you having issues with co-parenting and you feel like it's gonna be a problem, then you know there are steps that you have to take. There is nothing on this motherfucking earth that you have to sit back and deal with that um, that you have to sit back and accept of anybody. God is not. Hey. Well, go to the door then. Don't stand by me or bark. Coco, go ahead on. For real. Ain't gonna lie, I'm in tune. It's motherfucking 12:22 at night. And I'm gonna lie. And typically speaking, my dog don't bark unless somebody is by my door or something to that effect. She ain't got no reason to. Yeah. So I'm gonna let y'all go. What you say? We didn't tell anyone when or where our marriage. Yeah, that's the safest motherfucking route to go. Like nowadays, you know, I'm not just for it's like the energy for right now. You know what I'm saying? Or not for right now, but past tense. Yeah, there was the energy where you know what I'm saying. You got to sit back and keep shit a secret and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, and trying to keep motherfuckers out your business. It works. But at the same motherfucking time, though, you can't walk around and live in fear. You live in fear when you feel like you ain't got some shit that's solid. Cause you say y'all got married. How did you all divorce? Did he pass away? I know you said deceased as far as the kid's father. Yeah. Okay. I remember I listened real good. Hmm. Okay, I got you. I got you. So yeah. Life be motherfucking life. When you got shit that's going on, and at the end of the day, I am one of those people that I don't believe in staying with the person just because you got kids. I'm not one of those people at all. Because if you really sit back and think about it, whether male or female, hey, whether it's you gotta work or whatever the dynamic is, you really ain't got time to be dealing with no bullshit. I can't deal with the child and your bullshit, bitches, and some more shit. I can't. I gotta pick and choose. And I ain't got no choice but to pick the child. So, it's just easier to motherfucker co-parent. And the child still gets to, have the experience of both parents. But yes, it's unfortunate that it's not in the same household, but that don't mean that that child ain't loved no less, unless the motherfuckers just decide to be bitter. And either you get with somebody that don't accept the fact that you have kids, and in my personal opinion, if you get with somebody and they can't accept the fact that you have kids, you don't need to deal with them. So we have to check and address situations all the way around the board, because if we do, we can eliminate our own stressors, because you know what the fuck you willing to deal with and what you not. This is why we supposed to be able to have conversations as adults, so that you can sit back and decide you're giving a person agreeing with in compliance with a person's free will. Let me say it that way. And so you're allowing a person the opportunity to choose, to pick. Okay, well, this is what the fuck I got going on. Ooh, da, 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 da. You don't have step with that shit or none of that, because that'll make a motherfucker feel some type of way with you. And the last thing that we want today's times in society is too motherfucking hard, where you want to feel like a motherfucker's trying to railroad you. So I think that if we're more selective, well, who we decide to have children with and lay down with. Now, here's the thing. I know y'all have been tuning in to the fact that fuck y'all got bread on the floor. Tuned into the fact that got what the fuck I was finna say. I don't know. Y'all. I don't know. A little bit. I don't think I need to talk to y'all. I can't even really talk no more. But um, co-parenting should not be hard at all. If you have the child's best interest at heart, because once you decide to have a child, that's what the fuck it's about at the end of the day. Yes, children should be able to have both parents, but if you can't have both parents, goddamn, when my parents got divorced, that was the best motherfucking thing that happened to me. But I also had the type of daddy that, you know what I'm saying? When he got upset and got drunk, he would call motherfuckers bitches and hoes and shit. So let your life experiences shape how you're going to be or who you're going to become. Because I don't give a fuck 45, 55, 65, 25. We all still learning and we all still growing. You can learn something new every motherfucking day. So I am going to head out. I appreciate y'all for letting me take up y'all day. I didn't intend to be on here this long because I anticipating on getting out, but I'm glad I did. It was therapeutic. I'm glad I could help those who I'd help y'all see my shit go dark. Cause at nighttime I shut down my downstairs. Straighten up behind myself, shit like that. Y'all seen I've been in the same spot. So um yeah, I gotta hold on 1 second. Do me a favor. This is the shit that I be talking about when it comes to y'all. I know you, I seen that and I took it early and I've been downstairs and I've been moving around. I know you seen that. And your choice to wash the dishes. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get started. And go ahead and make your place so you can eat. You can unask my charger. Go ahead and get over there on your side so she don't sleep in my room. It's hot than a bitch. I got some other cards. Hold on. Stop stamping out on my soul. I'm gonna put my bonnet on.
Help me.
You finna get out. Cause I'm finna close it out. But it's too hot for that bullshit.
Well, ready to. It's been 10 hours. You just went crazy.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just see it. I just came upstairs, shut my downstairs down, put my bonnet on.
I just made it home
It was a
from
nice little marathon.
work. Well, at least you got to see the perks of this shit and see what the fuck, how to run this shit, get used to it and get comfortable. At least you got to experience that, man. And we'll sit down and set something up. I appreciate everybody tuning in, giving her a chance, rocking with her. Everybody that came through, hit the like button, that gave me view, all that good shit. Um, shit working, man. Truth, man. Want y'all to keep your eyes open. Don't trust nobody.
Both of them expired?
And We gonna wrap this bitch up, man. It's been 10 hours, man. She been on here kicking game and dropping knowledge.
Hold on. Don't be trying to do it like it's been 10 hours. You done went to work in some more shit.
God damn it, just did a whole motherfucking shift on everything. I'm finna get ready to lay my ass down. I got to get working a couple of more hours. 3 hours. So,
Ooh. Damn, it is 12:32. Yeah, y'all go ahead.
132 right here. 12 and out
Well,
that way.
good night to all. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I didn't anticipate to be on that long my damn self, but it was all right. So thank y'all for rocking with me. Oh, Peachy Equation, love you too, Pooh.
Love,
She
baby
said
girl.
10 hours. I missed a lot then. Yeah, it was a lot. It don't seem like I was on here for 10 hours, but shit. I guess they say when you doing something you like, it ain't like work. Now I see.
Everything. And this live gonna still be up, so you know what I'm saying. Y'all can get in tune and with what y'all didn't catch up with. It still be here. It
All
still be
right, so
here. But y'all catch me. She just did a shift. I guess y'all catch me in the morning while I'm working. Give y'all a little hour or two.
yeah,
And
I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna be on there because the bitch gonna be asleep. I got a dentist appointment in the morning.
oh, for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with
I
it.
may, but it's looking like I'm sleepy. I didn't talk so much. I can't talk no more. Good night, child.
All right, y'all. We'll see y'all when we see y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out the door.